All right, so it's time for our next big career mode journey to begin. Our FC26 Creative Club career mode starts now. This is the most difficult kind of series we do on the channel. Starting in EFL League 2, the bottom of English football, and trying to claw our way up the football pyramid all the way to the Premier League, with the goal of the series being to create the best football club in the world, and one day winning a Champions League. Now this series will be a long and treacherous journey. Our new club is going to be tested, pushed to our limits, but hopefully we come out of it successful, and we create England's next top football club. So drop a like if you want daily episodes of this series. And here we go. The story of Wakefield FC begins. So yes, our brand new created club is Wakefield. Now Wakefield is an area in England with a population of around 350,000 people. But the crazy thing is they've never had a club in the top 4 divisions in their entire history. Now from what I've read, the reason why is because rugby is huge in Wakefield. So I guess football has taken the back seat. Well, not anymore. This here is the beginning of Wakefield FC. So news eventually breaks out that I'm starting my own football club in Wakefield, and lots of people are actually showing some interest. So we decided to hold open tryouts for anyone who thinks they're good enough to be in our starting squad. Okay, though first we actually have to create Wakefield FC though. Officially, we're gonna go by Wakefield. Take the FC out, keep it clean. Now our abbreviation is gonna be it's gonna be WAC. I'm not sure if I like that, but it's probably the best we could do. And our club mascot is going to be an eagle. Now once again, we're starting AFL League 2, man, the absolute bottom of the English pyramid, at least in FC. This is gonna be it's gonna be a journey. So currently, I believe Newport County are bottom of League 2, so they're gonna get replaced. Sorry, Newport County fans, they're gone. Now in terms of our rival in League 2, I think I'll probably make it Salford. I feel like the team to take down in League 2 for some reason. All right, though, so our club crest, it is going to be this one right here. It's got like a nice little king's crown to it. It's got like a horse in the middle. I feel like it looks kind of cool. Wait, is that a horse? Bro, I can't even tell. You know what? It looks cool though. It looks cool. Now our season 1 kits will be revealed a little bit later on. And as for our starting stadium, we only have a capacity of 4,000. It's called Cathedral Park. We're a club starting from the bottom, so our stadium literally looks like a park, like a public park. Hey man, everyone's got to start somewhere. Now, the name is Cathedral Park because I think Wakefield, the city itself, is known as a cathedral city, so it kind of makes sense in that aspect. So yes, that's the first version of Cathedral Park in this series. All right, so now for our squad. When I said this is the hardest kind of series to do on the channel, I meant it. We are starting with only a half-star team for this Creative Club series. Now, I'm not going to reveal our starting team just yet. Let's just say we have found some interesting players in our public tryouts. But okay, there it is. So the creation of Wakefield FC. And okay, there it is. So our first official tweet, the beautiful game is back as for the new season looms. We're ready to give it all for our fans, the mates, the staff, for the game. And yep, there is our Eagle mascot, man. He's looking great. Now, if you're wondering who's going to be the manager of Wakefield, it's me. I'm the manager. I'm the co-founder. I'm the producer, director, writer, player. I am Wakefield FC, but also the manager. So Wakefield announced a new manager. Mr. Tyztir is the right person with the right attitude, a manager who shares the club's vision for the future. I mean, brother, I created the club. I think I know the vision for it. But yes, I am the manager of our new club. And I'm going to do my best to lead this team to greatness. So finally, I think it's time to introduce our starting squad at Wakefield. Let's meet all the players that basically, got signed from those open tryouts. And yes, all these players have custom face scans, but they're actually all first-time professional footballers. So I guess let's start in goal. William Manning is our keeper, 33 years old from England. I mean, 56 rated is not great, but he doesn't look too bad. He's 33, so he's got some experience. But yeah, we're gonna find out pretty soon. Our team here to start is it's not high rated, man. It's literally a half-star team. Right now, though, William is our best goalkeeper. Now behind him, we got Lamine Dione, a 21-year-old keeper who's 6'2". Now I got no idea what country that is, but he does look pretty good. He's a lot younger. He's 3 ratings lower. He looks all right. Could be one for the future, maybe. There's definitely a chance for him to have a future in this series at least. Now at left back, one of the old men of the squad, Ethan Forrester, 33 years old, English. He is a left back / center back. He's our best left back in the team. I mean, he looks pretty standard. He's got 65 pace, which is decent for a fullback, especially in League 2. Decent defending, decent physical stats, so not too bad there, although he is kind of old. That's kind of sad. Now at backup left back, we have this Scottish man, Duncan Gregg. So 21 years old, 5'9", left-footed, got good pace, physical stats, defense, not the greatest at 46, definitely not the greatest. Force weak foot's good though. I mean, once again, kind of like Dione, he's young, he needs a lot of work, but he's got some potential, maybe some. Now I think center back is probably our strongest position to start here. So first up, Jacob Crawford from Australia. He's 60 rated, one of the highest in the team. He's 26 years old, 5'11" height. I mean, 57 pace, 63 defending, 68 physical. He actually looks pretty solid. He's only 26, so he's not too old either. Could have a very bright future at Wakefield. Now next center back is going to be Elliot Metcalf. Now he is actually the highest rated player in this team at 65 rated. So 26 years old, 6'1" in height, 60 pace, 71 physical stats. I mean, honestly, he might be our captain to start. I feel like he looks like a captain to me. But yes, Metcalf is currently the best player in our squad. Now, third choice center back is Sam Fox, 22 years old, 50 rated, so, you know, not great. Now, he's young, so he can grow, but yeah, he's looking pretty rough to start, not gonna lie. At least he's looking rough. Now, right back, we have Ewan Bolton and also Zayapia Malanga. Now, I don't know how to pronounce that. That is rough, bro. Apologies. Now, Bolton's definitely the best right back in the team, 58 rated, 26 years old as well, so he's not bad. And I guess Malanga is, you know, a solid backup as well. Now, though, next, our two best midfielders, so Jaden Best from England, 23 years old, 6'2", 57 rated, not bad. And then we also have Will Yangi, another Australian. For some reason, we started with two Australians in the team. I'm not sure why. That's the game generating that. But yes, Will Yangi, I guess more of a defensive-minded midfielder, more than Jaden Best, but he looks solid for League 2, man, solid. Backup mids, we got Emir Pritchard from Wales. You know, he looks all right. And then we also have Matthew Lacey, 29 years old, 54 rated. I mean, they're kind of old to be low rated, so I guess Pritchard and Lacey are really backups for the midfield. I'm not sure if I can expect them to be much more than that. Now, cam spot, Jaden Smeets from Netherlands. Now, he's 5'6", so he's a little short, but he's got, you know, he's 60 overall, 66 pace, 61 dribbling. Jaden doesn't look too bad. Now, next cam is gonna be Lewis Dale, definitely one of the most exciting players in this team, 27 years old, 63 rated. I believe he is actually the fastest player in the team on 71 pace, so he is our quickest player. And yeah, at 63, definitely one of the better players we start with. And then our third cam is Rob Hurst. Now, this guy can also play midfield. Bro, he's ginormous. He's like a tank. 6'2", but he's built like a WWE wrestler or something. Could be interesting due to that size. Now, though, the starting striker Wakefield is going to be Elijah Morton, kind of like Lewis Dale, you know, like one of the most exciting players in this team. He's 63 rated, 25 years old. Honestly, for a striker in League 2, he's not bad. 68 pace, 61 shooting, 60 dribbling. Him and Dale are probably the two best players in the team attacking wise. I'm very excited to see how good he is. Now, his backup is going to be the 33-year-old Logan Hyde. He's 5'6", so, you know, not the tallest, but he is a backup striker. You know, I guess 5-star week was pretty good, but other than that, he's pretty much just a backup. Can't expect much more there. And okay, I've saved probably the best for last here. At right mid, probably the most exciting player in this team overall. It's going to be Freddie Collins. Now, this kid's been called the English Mo Salah. So he's 20 years old and also 57 rated to start. He's got 70 pace, you know, 58 dribbling, so he's a pretty good dribbler of the ball. He's got 5-star weak foot. Now, he is currently the highest potential player in this team. We can tell that by being valued at 625,000 and only 20 years old. He might be the future Wakefield. He might be our young star to take us to the Premier League. But I guess time will only tell. So that is our starting squad at Wakefield, though. I mean, once again, it's a very interesting team, but also it's a very low rated team. I mean, literally half star, so 59, 56, 61 rating in the team. Probably, honestly, the worst team in the entirety of England, I guess, in the FC. So literally starting from the bottom. And okay, so this right here is our current best starting 11 to start the series. So we got Morton up top, we got Dale, Smeets, Collins on the right, and then midfield two of Best, Yengi. Back four are Forrester, Crawford, Metcalf, Bolton, and then in goal, of course, Manning. I mean, the team doesn't look terrible. I feel like I could win with this team a little bit in League 2, but it is going to be a serious challenge. Now, two things that are making it a lot tougher is that our current budget to start with is only 1 million. Our club is pretty much broke to start, man. We're broke. We are starting with a $1.4 million budget. Now, you might notice that our shirt doesn't currently have a shirt sponsor on it. For our first season, I couldn't secure actually a shirt sponsor for our kits, so that means, you know, that affected our budget, I'm saying. So yeah, that's gonna make it real tough. And also, second thing, our sliders for this series. I'm pretty sure these are the hardest sliders I've used so far in FC 26. So as always, ultimate difficulty. So next we have a custom game type. We have authenticity features on. We got wind effects and dynamic. We got weather effects on for this series. So CPU sprint speed 75, CPU acceleration 75. So they're a lot quicker than me, which in turn makes them more aggressive, I think. CPU shot error down to 30. CPU pass error is also down to 5. So that's insane. Their passing is insane. It should be. CPU goalkeeper abilities on 55. So the keepers are a little bit better. Their run frequencies on 70. And also their first touch error is down to 25. So yeah, these are some pretty drastic, like ultimate plus sliders here. And then we also have custom AI behavior sliders, which increase tackle aggression, build up speed for the CPU, shot frequency, first touch, pass frequency, all that. Basically, the goal is to make the game a lot more competitive, a lot more challenging. And yeah, the hardest sliders I've used this year so far. So yes, getting this team to the Premier League, you know, maybe one day winning a Champions League, it is going to be an absolute challenge. But you know what? We're up for it. But okay, I do plan to make our first signing today in the episode. But first though, I think we should play our first game and get a feel for our team. We got a lot of players to learn here. You know, learn who's good, maybe learn who's not good. So our first game in EFL League 2 is going to be versus Notts County, our debut opening game for our football club. Now though, a little hint behind the scenes, we are working on something here. I'm working to try to find a new investor to help me on this project. Now, I don't want to jinx it by revealing who it is, but let's just say right now there are some things happening behind the scenes. Now though, it's time to finally reveal our kits for season 1. So, I mean, you've seen the home kit, you know, our main colors are going to be blue and gold throughout the entire series. Our kits are sponsored by Hummel. I feel like the home kit's kind of clean. Now, I wish I had a sponsor, but obviously we can find it. Hopefully year 2, we find a sponsor for the club. Now, our away kit's kind of like a white, blue, gold kind of combo. There's some design on the front there. It's pretty simple, but it's clean. I like it. And then third kit is kind of like a red, black combo. It's got some red X's down the middle, you know, red shoulders. You know, I get something different for the third kit. But yeah, sponsored by Hummel. Those are our kits in season 1, man. The founding Wakefield kits. Of course, course, first game got to debut the home kit, especially at Cathedral Park, man. Our first game in our stadium. So here we go. Wakefield versus Notts County. The first game in our club's history. Now, also really quick, we're on the road to 300,000 subs in this channel. So if you're not subscribed down below, hit that sub button to help me out. Drink it in, boys. Look at the Wakefield fans showing out already for their new club. Look at this. You're telling me we got these many fans already? I mean, I know Wakefield, there's a higher population here, but we're getting people excited about football, man. I like it. But man, an absolute day to remember. The first game in this series, game 1. The long road to the Premier League to Champions League glory starts here. It is going to be a multi-year long project, but I got belief we can take this team to the top one day. I got belief. Is that Lewis Dale? Is that the Lewis Dale tifo for our first ever tifo? That's kind of cool. I guess he might be a fan favorite, number 14. But all right, man, our boys look ready. They look fierce. You know, these players, they've never played professional football, at least at the professional level. They might be like amateur, semi-pro players, but now they're on the big stage, man. Now they're on the big stage. So let's go. Game 1. We are officially kicked off. Morton kicks off the first ever season in Wakefield's history. Bro, our field doesn't even have lines on it. We don't have a groundskeeper to put lines in the field. It's just like empty. All right, though, let's try to have a good first game, and I don't know what to expect on these sliders. You know, I have no idea what to expect. Notts County are a pretty bad team, but man, this is League 2 football. It's a different beast compared to what we've seen recently. This is gritty and also just like rough football. Okay, hold up. We've already conceded the first goal of this series already within what, 10 minutes? Bro, there was like zero resistance there whatsoever. Ollie Norburn scores and we're 1-0 down. Look at the fans, bro. They're like, what do we sign up for? What kind of club are we supporting? I mean, the ball comes in. I guess we just left them wide open. There was no tracking on the goal scorer right there. All right, man. Great start to our club's history. Great start, boys. The challenge officially begins now. All right, Yengi, get it to Morton. Back to Yengi, good pass there. Now Yengi's gonna get it up to Morton. Oh, this could be a really good chance. Okay, Morton he just slipped. He actually just like slipped on the field. What was that? It was actually a good looking chance to start. Okay, hold up. They got space here, boys. We are leaving the back a little bit too wide open. Metcalf, our captain, best player. Great tackle from him. And that was good to see right there. All right, Yengi gets it to Collins. Over to Smeets. Collins into Morton. Morton hold it. Collins running out. Collins, are you onside? I'm not sure. Is Freddie Collins gonna score the first goal in our club's history? Yes, he is. How fitting is that? Our youngest, best player, most promising player, he scores the first one. Beautiful work by also Morton up top getting the assist, but Freddie Collins, man, great shot and a great finish by him. And that is so fitting for him to score the first. It's so fitting. Bro, look at the eagle in the back. See him? He's behind the net there. Our mascot was behind the net. Bro, how much am I paying the mascot? Like what? Like $5 an hour to be in that suit in the sun? Who is paying him? All right, though, you know, good response, tying up in the 26th minute, man. Good response. Trying to give the fans something to celebrate in game 1 at home. Just defensively, we're going to be in a tough spot for us, though. Good tackle by our old left back. Now up to Lewis Dale. Now he's got some pace compared to everyone else. He's kind of quick, actually. Gonna go back to Best. Cross it over to Collins. Collins there for it. Okay, the cross is a bit too overhit by Best. All right, you know what? I'd say 40 minutes in, you know, it's not been a bad first 40 minutes in our club's history. You know, we conceded that first one pretty badly, but the fact that we responded with a goal pretty quickly, I like that from our team. You know, we're showing the fight and the heart already. We end this first half, maybe taking the lead. That'd be beautiful. Now, Yengi's got a lot of space to work with here. He is going to... Oh, that second touch was so heavy, bro. That was so heavy from Yengi. These players are like part-timers. They got to learn to be professional footballers, man. They got like part-time jobs still. That is a cross in. Okay, thankfully the header was bad. And all right, halftime, it is 1-1 in our first game. Hey, man, I'm pretty happy with that first half. You know, I'm encouraged by our start. I feel like so far, I'm not really mad with anyone yet. You know, I've been impressed with a few players like Lewis Dale, also Morton, Collins, of course, and also Metcalf. Everyone so far hasn't looked bad, despite some of these players being just so low rated. All right, Dale, Best. Play it to Smeets. Good pass there. Now Smeets gonna hold this. Gonna try to play it to Dale. Great ball. Now Dale, the touch is so slow. That was meant for Morton, not Collins, man. That would have been a good cross to Morton. Now Yengi. Oh, bro, that second touch. I gotta learn that in this, bro. EFL League 2, this second touch is so heavy. I gotta learn to not do that, man. I already have a bad habit of doing that in like the normal FC gameplay. These players cannot take a second touch. Oh my, tackle there, Crawford. The Australian, good tackle by him. Smeets bringing forward. Collins into Morton. Morton turns. Oh, Dale needs to cut inside. Over to Smeets. Oh, great turn there. Smeets shot. Oh, that shot could have been so much better, bro. Wakefield trying to take the lead in their first game. And can we win the first game in our club's history? We're trying. Collins cross in. Unfortunately, bro, who is that corner target? He was so short compared to the center back. All right, Ewan Bolton gets it over. Dale into Metcalf over. Oh, that could have been so much better. Wait, doesn't he get to it? Oh, bro, the keeper let him get to that? Oh, no, that was Smeets, bro. He had a chance to give us the lead. Bro, I can't believe the keeper didn't come out to get that. Weird. This is definitely League 2 football, man. This is ugly. It's slow and it's ugly, but it's just the start, man. 15 minutes, still 1-1. I think game 1 I would take a draw. I'd be happy with. You know, if a loss, I'd be sad, but a draw, I might be okay with that. That is if we can actually seal this draw. Robertson cutting inside. Metcalf again. Oh, Bro, what was that touch? Okay. I was about to say Metcalf has played well. But okay, let's do Lacey for Yengi. Let's get Hurst on for Smeet. Let's do Greg for Forster. And I think also Malanga for Ball. Let's do that. You know, give a few players their first ever appearances for Wakefield Football Club. Bro, that touch though, Metcalf, that was diabolical. Oh my, Greg. Okay, stole it immediately. That's nice. Making an instant impact. Things we like to see. Bro, this substitute thing is so big I can't see. I like the scoreboard in the game now for EFL League 2, but bro, that scoreboard was so big I can't even see the field. All right, Collins. Play it over. Nice, nice. Oh, no, that was going to be right to Morton, bro. That was going to be maybe a chance for a winner. Oh, Malanga. Good stuff from you. All right, play it forward. Morton, Hurst, trying to get it over. Oh, we just can't get that clinical final third pass. Is that our last chance? 3 minutes left. Oh, I could have stole that. I could have stole that. Come on, boys. Steal it. Give us one more chance. Steal it. Yes. Okay, Best gets it. Now get it forward. Lacey over to Collins. Collins. Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to play a simple through ball. And these players, okay, good tackle by Best, but man, we had like 3 chances there to get maybe a winner, but we just couldn't get the pass through. All right, so game 1 in Wakefield's history is going to be a 1-1 draw with Notts County. You know what? I'm not mad. I feel like overall that game wasn't too bad. Freddie Collins, you know, scoring the first goal in our history. I'm okay with that first game. So yeah, I mean, first game, you know, I was kind of expecting a 3 or 4-0 loss. So the fact that we drew that game is a good sign. Okay, though, next game is going to be game 2 versus Crawley Town. But I think it's time for our first signing here. Now, it's not the official first signing, but it is, you know, it's a signing in a way. I think currently in this team, the biggest weakness has got to be the goalkeeper spot. I like Manning. I like him, but I mean, 56 rated for a keeper. Even in League 2, that's just not going to cut it. So we could use a 3rd keeper on our squad. But yeah, the problem is we only have 1.4 million to spend here. So we got to be very smart. Now, I looked around for players that were around our budget that were like somewhat realistic. And I found Joel Coleman playing for Millwall and also David Button playing for Ipswich. Now we can't sign Coleman outright. We can't sign him, but we can actually loan him in maybe. And I mean, 29 years old, 6'6", he's got some crazy height. He actually looks pretty good. He'd be a great keeper for our squad. Now Button is 36 years old. Now I don't really want to sign him, but he's the one player that kind of was in our price range that we could sign right now. So he's our backup option. First though, I'm going to try to loan in Joel Coleman from Millwall. Yeah, apparently he doesn't want to sign for us, but he will be open to a loan move, I guess. So let's try it, man, for our first official pickup of the series maybe. Now I want to try a loan to buy. Let's do a loan to buy. What is his value? Like 300k. Okay, let's try and get the wage a little down. Let's do 60-40 Millwall. 60-40. They accept that. Thank you, Millwall. So a future transfer fee of 240,000. See, I'd pay that right now, but he doesn't want to join us, so he might reject the loan because of that, but we're gonna try it. But what if I do like 200k? What if I lower it a little bit? 200k future transfer fee for Coleman. If you want to make it a permanent deal and they want 230, okay, 230, I can accept that. They went down 10,000 due to courtesy. I'll do that, man. So now we gotta wait and see if Coleman wants to join us today. Brother, join us. We could use keepers so badly. Please join us. So while we wait, let's play our first away game versus Crawley Town. So first away day in Wakefield's history. Same team, no changes. Same team as the first game. Let's see what the boys can do. Can we get our first win? If we got our first win in today's episode, I'd be shocked, honestly. I'd be very shocked, but it would make me very happy. Now this is going to be a chance for Tishimanga. Shot there, and Manning. Okay, that was a decent save. That was a decent shot stop. Corner in by Watson. That is going to be cleared by Crawford. Nice work. Now Watson. Oh, Lewis Dale. Great steal. Now our quickest player on the breakaway. It's what I want to see. Bro, oh, he's too quick for his own good. He's so quick, but he's got like no dribbling. Oh man, he needs to learn how to dribble. Whoa. That guy just fouled us. Are you kidding me? The ref doesn't give us a call there? Bro, he literally just kicked my player and the ref was like, I didn't even see anything. Bro, is League 2 corrupt? Collins over to Morton. Morton, get it back to Collins. Nice pass by Morton. These two are building some chemistry. Now Collins cuts inside. I want to take that shot. Let's probably not. Oh man, I probably should have just taken that shot. I gotta learn what teams are good in this league because like I'm not sure if Crawley Town are that good. Oh my, that dribbling is worse than mine. This is truly League 2 football, man. It's so bad. Dale into Smeets. Good dribbling. Oh, beautiful ball. Lewis Dale, take the shot, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield. Perfect play there by our boys. Man, Lewis Dale looks really good. Smeets, good assist, but Lewis Dale looks very, very bright in this team, man. I think him, Morton, and Collins as a starting front three, like that makes me very excited for the future of our club. So second ever goal in history goes to Lewis Dale. All right, man, 22 minutes in, 1-0 to Wakefield. Maybe our first win is coming today because this has been a bright start. Okay, that's a good dribble, Watson. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Tishimanga, nope, not happening. Dale, good steal along with the old man Forster left back. Forster, Smeets, bro. Smeets is kind of like our little Messi. He's kind of small, but like he is pretty good on the ball. Now Dale's in again. Dale is gonna play it through to Morton. Morton shot. Oh my, what a goal by Morton. I was not expecting that kind of shot from Elijah Morton. I can't believe what I've seen. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. The Crawley Town fans are shocked. They're like, brother, this club was founded 2 weeks ago and they're beating us 2-0. These players are like semi-pro players and they're doing this to Crawley Town. What a finish, bro. First time shot left foot. Oh man, I didn't expect that kind of finish from a League 2 team, let alone a half-star team. But all right, 2-0 in 30 minutes. Are we looking at the first win in Wakefield's history? I mean, still have to play, but that goal has got me feeling very optimistic. Now, Tishimanga coming forward. Crawford, the Australian, made a tackle. Forrester struggling. Goes over. Loft shot. Manning. Good save. All right, man, these players are showing me something. Cross comes in. Crawford. Clearance out is nice. Tishimanga gets it over back. Oh, this is dangerous. Holloman gets it over. That's Loft. Oh, Metcalf. That is a goal-saving tackle, maybe. All right, Collins. Smeets into Morton. Collins is finding space here, man. Freddie looking for another, looking for his second goal of the year. Runs right through. It is 3-0 in the first half to Wakefield. What am I seeing here? This team is shocking the entire league. Maybe Crawley Town is that bad. You know, I gotta learn these teams. Maybe they're just bad. Their defense looks non-existent. Freddie Collins takes advantage of it. Man, I feel like he's gonna be a star in this series. Like one day, you know, get into the Prem, maybe a Champions League final one day in our far future. Collins could be the captain of that future team down the line. He could be that big for us. 3-0, and that is that's halftime. Bro, what a first half. Bro, everyone's getting a hot dog at halftime. Everyone's getting their own hot dog. These boys deserve it, man. I'm so impressed. All right, 45 minutes to officially seal our first win. We still got a game to play, though. We can't get too ahead of ourselves. There's still 45 minutes left. All right, Best into Forrester. Forrester's got Dale in a good spot. Dale doesn't take a touch. It's fine. Get it over to Best. No, kind of try one. I want to try a long shot, but I don't know who to try it with, bro. No one can shoot. Who do I even try a long shot with? Okay, Shimanga, he's probably been their most dangerous player. This is not good spacing. It's really not. Shots coming in. Oh, I tried to block this shot from the first guy. He played a perfect pass to Watson, though. Okay, 54th minute. It's 3-1. It's only one. Nothing to panic about just yet. And that was a good pass. That was a really good pass. Bro, are we going to crumble this lead? Are we actually going to crumble here? There's no way. Oh, my Yengi. Okay, thank you. Smeets, Morton into Collins. Trying to find Smeets. Oh, bro, he was wide open again. All right, 30 minutes to not concede 2. I think we can do that, boys. I think we can. I hope we can. Chance comes in over to Tishimanga. Bro, he's definitely been their best player. He looks like their most creative, like the brightest player in their team. Loft comes forward. Metcalf. Huge tackle from our captain. Beautiful work. Now Smeets gets it over to Yengi. Yengi's going to try to play it over, but he just got absolutely stuffed. Our players are knocking on the ball. That is an understatement. Now Loft, an option to play it through. Bolton, you and Bolton. Great tackle by you. 20 minutes. Right now we're surviving. We're surviving. I need some subs. The ball's not gone out yet. I need some subs, bref. Give a foul or something. I need to get my subs on. That's going to be a tackle. Oh, Metcalf. Crunching tackle there. Love to see it. Collins, Yengi, Morton gets it over to Smeets. Okay, bro, that touch was diabolical. What was that, Smeets? Am I saying his name right? Smeets? I actually have no clue. He's the only Dutch player in our team. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Okay, chance for Crawley Town. Do not let them make it 3-2. Oh, Manning, I played that so badly. Manning makes a huge save and might have just sealed us this win. Morton is going to get over to Freddie Collins. Mr. Freddie cutting inside here is going to play it over. Gets it into Smeets. Smeets takes the shot. It's going to be a corner. Good work. Okay, let's give some more debuts. Let's get Hyde on for Morton. Gets his first game. Let's get, who didn't play? Fox, I think, didn't play. Let's do Fox for Crawford. Let's do Pritchard for Yengi, and I think we leave it at that. So I guess the 3 other players that didn't make their debut in the last game. 2 minutes to just seal us this win, boys. Seal us this win. Corner sent in by Freddie. Oh my, that's the shortest player in our team, though. Now Hyde gets it. Hyde. Shot from him. Okay, good shot from our backup striker, right? I think he is. That's our 33-year-old backup striker. Now Collins again. Oh my, okay, where is that cross going to? Literally no one. Okay, though, that is it. That is officially the first win in Wakefield's history. I mean, once again, I wasn't sure if we'd get our first win today, but that was a very nice performance. Hey man, despite this being like a semi-pro team, there are some players to be excited about. I mean, Freddie, Dale, Morton, there's some exciting players in this team to start. All right, man, now we wait for the Coleman guy to see if he wants to join us on loan. Now we wait to see. Does he want to join Wakefield? All right, first sim game of the series, Carabao Cup versus Mansfield Town. First sim game. It's going to be a 3-2 loss, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to put up a good fight. You know, Carabao Cup, we're going to have so many cups this year and so many games. I don't mind being out of the Carabao Cup early. I don't mind that. Dale and Forrester, even Forrester from left back getting his first goal of the year. That's cool to see. I mean, he's old, but Forrester's been pretty good so far. Now, buddy, Coleman, do you want to join us or not? Wait, are we getting the cutscene? Oh, we are getting the cutscene. Joel Coleman wants to join Wakefield. Now, he's not our official first signing. He's a loan signing, but man, a 60-rated keeper who's 6'6" in goal. The first person to actually put faith in us, you know, give us a chance by signing for us. But all right, man, first the loan signing. Coleman, welcome to Wakefield. Nice, man. We got a keeper who's 60 rated. That's going to help. Now, we're going to have so many games where I think Dione and Manning will also play a bit this season. But yeah, Coleman's got to be the starter. So the unofficial first pickup for Wakefield. Now, I think next episode, we're probably going to make our first like official signing of the series. So that means, of course, you know, tell me in the comments who we should sign. I only have 1 million to spend though, so keep that in mind. Now, it could also be like targets for the future as well. So players you think we should sign right now, maybe down the line. So leave comments down below and we'll start building our short list of transfer targets at Wakefield. But okay, next game is going to be a versus Grimsby Town, coming off our first ever win in League 2. How do we follow it up with also Coleman making his Wakefield debut as well? Well, if we can get back-to-back wins, you know how amazing that would be for a team that was literally founded literally like 4 weeks ago? That'd be so disrespectful for clubs that have been here for years, you know? Now, I should say, you know, year one, obviously the goal is promotion. I'm not sure whether to expect that or not. You know, we're still very early days. The goal is promotion year one, but I'm not sure if that's going to be realistic or not. And we'll find out more as the season goes on. All right, though, come on. Game 3. Let's try and put in a solid performance and just hope for the best. Forster into Smeets, gets it over to Yengi. Yengi, bro, his second touch is something diabolical. I hate it. He's been good, but the second touch with him has been very questionable. Now, gonna be a good chance for there. Metcalf, though, bro, Metcalf's really good. I think he's a perfect pick for our first captain. He does seem composed. I think he does. He does. All right, Yengi, good pass to Collins. He's a good passer with the ball. It's his dribbling is definitely not his strong suit. Collins, on the other hand, is a decent dribbler. Now, is Morton onside? He's gonna be onside here. Oh, even him, bro. That second touch is just so diabolical. Okay, wait, free kick. Oh, free kick. Now, is this shooting range? I might try it. Why not? Who is the best free kick taker in this team? It's going to be Dale with 50 free kicks. Yeah, he's probably the best. Okay, we're going to try an outside the boot curler here. Something pretty insane. I'm going max power. Lewis Dale. Show me what you got. Okay. If he just kept it down a little bit, it might have been better. It was just a little bit too high, though, a little bit. Yeah, I feel like Grimsby, they're a lot better than Crawley Town because they're attacking with a lot more threat. You can see it. You can feel it. I think they're a lot better. Gonna be a crossover there to a guy that's unmarked. And okay, are you kidding me? They just scored that in EFL League 2. Bro, we're gonna be on TikTok with this one. Burns just scored the best goal of his life, and we're 1-0 down. Yeah, that's tough for our new keeper, man. I mean, I don't blame him with this. That guy was left wide open. I don't blame him. But the fact that your first goal conceded at your new club is this in League 2, you just don't expect it. I mean, it's just it's a really good finish. I can't blame Coleman. All right, Grimsby 1, Wakefield 0. That is it's not a good start. Rose, stop that. Rose gets it over. Bro, they are way better than Crawley Town. Their players are running so much quicker than them. That's a good steal for them. Plays it over to Burns, the best player in this entire league, maybe. Forrester, good tackle by him. All right, 32nd minute corner brought in. That is going to be a header that goes wide from Rose. That was a little bit frightening. Okay, see if we can tie this up here. Yengi, okay, bro, that's a weird pass. I can't believe he made that. Collins, Yengi, get a wrap at Collins. Good work there. Now Collins. Don't sprint too fast because, bro, okay, that guy just stole it from so easily. Bro, they're making us look like an amateur team, which we are pretty much. That's going to be Vernam on and in. Oh, he's doing skills here. He's doing skills, and it's going to be 2-0 to Grimsby. Oh, man. Okay, this game, we are getting destroyed and outplayed. I can feel the quality difference in this game for the first time. You know, first game felt even. Second game, we felt like a better team. This time, though, I'm not even sure we should be in the same league as Grimsby at this point. Collins, Morton, get it back to Collins. Collins going to stop. Going to cross this in. Decent idea. It's going to fall not to a Wakefield player, though. All right, halftime, we are 2-0 down. This is kind of why I expected all the games today. But the fact that we were able to win that second one is big. Is there a chance for a comeback in the second half? Oh, my, Freddie Collins. Okay, you're seeing the potential there? Bro, his dribbling is insane. He's going to stop. Plays over to Morton. Now I need a shot, though. Morton gets it over. Smeets is going to go for a low-driven shot. Good save by the Grimsby keeper, man. Bro, Freddie Collins, though, that dribbling... You can see the potential in the youngster. He is the future of Wakefield Football Club. All right, Best. Good steal there. Get it over to Yengi. Yengi, bro. That second touch. I can't stop doing it. It's so bad with him, though. It's so bad. I need to stop. Bro, when the ball reaches him, I'm just not going to sprint. Morton gets it over. Freddie. Okay, hold up. Morton behind you. Get it to him. Morton. He's got one more pass to Smeets. Oh, that was going to be so good, bro. That was going to be a tap in. Okay, we're showing signs of life here. Signs of life. Sadly, though, we got 30 minutes to go. Time is going out quick. Oh, man, this guy's wide open. Okay, Ewan, you just lost your man completely. Vernam is oh, he turns us. Oh, okay. Coleman, I think your first two were unfortunate. This one, though, I feel like he should have at least got a hand to it. Am I being harsh? I mean, shot comes in. He turns. It's really bad defending. Bro, this shot, Coleman. Okay, maybe this is why Millwall didn't want you. I mean, like, really? I mean, he went the wrong way. Oh, brother, it's to your left. Oh, man. Okay, we are 3-0 down. That might be comeback dead in the water. Bro, we have just been simply outplayed. We had that chance there a minute ago. If we score that one, the game's probably different, but we don't, and this is what happens. Crawford, steal. We're still going to try. Man. This team never gives up. We got to try and build a culture in this team where we never give up, no matter what the scoreline is, no matter what. We fight until the final whistle, man. Morton gets it over. Oh, best. Good shot, but it's going to be a save. Okay, let's do Lacey for Yengi. Let's do Greg on for Forrester. Also, do Malenga for Bolton. I think I want to try also Hurst for Smeets again. I think we'll go with that this game, the rest of it at least. All right, Freddie, swing this in. Collins, corner in. Bro, it's like behind him. Okay, Freddie, work on your corner delivery, brother, because that is looking rough. Bro, I can't make so many subs at once, bro. It takes up the whole screen if I make more than like 2 subs. It's so funny. Oh, Malonga made that steal. But his touch, okay, it's a throw in, at least it's fine. Or his touch though after he stole it was so bad. Walker gets it over. Lacey, good tackle from him, man. He's one of our lowest rated midfielders. A good tackle though. All right, Best over to Lewis Dale. Oh man, we are just, bro, we're getting outplayed. They're making us look like an amateur football team. Walker gets it over to Vernam. Okay, I just missed him there. Vernam gets it over. Rose shot Crawford. Good block, and we do get out of it. Trying to limit the damage. Okay, a minute left. Maybe our chance to get a consolation goal. It's going to be, okay, Greg is showing some pace here. Greg's running through, but okay, does he have the dribbling to finish it off? Not quite there, man. All right, so game 3 is going to be a 3-0 loss to Grimsby, and they made us pretty much look like an amateur team. So unfortunate, but you know, starting from the bottom, these games are going to happen, man. They're going to happen. Just got to take them as learning experiences for our club. All right, though, so to start this critical club journey, we have 2 losses, a win, and a draw in our first 4 matches. Currently, we are 14th in EFL League 2, which is, you know, not bad after 3 games, not bad. I think we see the challenge here. We also see the potential of this club, though. Some of these players in our starting squad are actually really good. I mean, whether it be, you know, Freddie Collins, Morton, Dale, Crawford, Metcalf. I'm impressed by the players we found in those open tryouts. Still, though, we know this team needs reinforcements, man. I mean, literally, our reserves are only 2 keepers. We need more players in the squad. So in the comments down below, tell me who we should sign. You know, keep it in mind our 1.3 budget for this season right now. And in episode 2, we're going to make our first official transfer signing. Now also, I'm still working on this mystery investor for Wakefield. Now, it wouldn't bring like money into the club, but it would provide us some serious connections in the football world. Now, it still might take a few months. We're working on it, but if we can pull it off, it would be huge for our club to start this series. All right, so the story of Wakefield FC has begun. Now, in the first 4 matches in our club's history, we have a win, 2 losses, and also a draw. Starting from the bottom in England, we knew this was going to be a tough challenge. But in saying that, a few players in our starting squad are very, very intriguing. Still though, we need reinforcements. Our team is just way too small right now. So today we're about to make the first official signing in Wakefield's history. Drop a like if you want daily episodes of this series, and also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. All right, though, first comment today is saying to send a scout to Nigeria, a youth scout. So yeah, to start this series, we actually only have 1 youth scout available. Now, his name is Lucas Neal, and he's a 1-star judgment, 1-star experience, so he's not the best. And also, I do want to start our youth academy soon, but the problem is with our current budget, I'm not sure we can start our academy just yet. You know, we don't have the money for it, the funds for it. Now, next comment, you should sign Jake Richards from Luton. He's got good potential and will only cost like 600,000. So yes, we have built a starting shortlist for Wakefield, you know, players that we sign like in the near future, maybe in the far future, just overall targets for the series. And yeah, Jake Richards is among those players. You know, he looks pretty good, you know, 18 years old, 59 rated. He does look pretty good. Could be one to watch for the future. Could be. Now, last comment, Cristiano Ronaldo needs to be the new owner of the club, and Ronaldo Jr. needs to be in the academy. Yeah, I mean, so I can say this, you know, the mystery investor, it's not Cristiano Ronaldo. It's not him. This investor, you know, he's not as big as Ronaldo, but he is big still in football. We should be hearing more about that pretty soon here. But okay, after 3 games, we sit 14th in EFL League 2. So, you know, it's not a bad start, but not a great start. Now that we currently have 2 weeks left of this first transfer window of the series. And while last episode we did sign Joe Coleman on loan, I don't really count that as our first official signing. You know, it's a loan signing. Right now, I want to make our first official like transfer signing, a permanent transfer. But yeah, the issue, we only have about 1.5 million to spend. It says 2 there, but it's actually 1.5. And yeah, that is just, it's not a lot to spend at all. But I still think we can improve this team in a good way. I still think that. So when I look at our starting team, I think, what do we need most right now? Because I think, yeah, we can only afford pretty much just 1 signing. I feel like, you know, the defense is solid. The midfield's decent with Best and Yengi. I think I would like just 1 more attacker in this team, whether it be a cam, left mid, right mid, maybe even a striker. I want 1 more attacking threat in the team. Maybe someone to push Smeets for a starting spot. And also, again, yes, we've started building our shortlist. So if you have any more ideas for signings, leave them in the comments down below, and we'll further add them to the shortlist. But okay, the 2 cams that I want to target here, I got a plan A and also a plan B. So plan A is going to be David Philipp, a German attacking midfielder playing, I think, in the 3rd tier in the Bundesliga, I think, right? Definitely like the lower leagues of Germany. Now, it says he'd cost anywhere from 750 to 1.2 million, but he does look pretty good, man. For our level 2, he'd be so good in this team. You know, good agility from a cam, love that. You know, balance is always good for a cam as well. He's got decent ball control, decent dribbling, finishing, long shots, shot power 66. He looks pretty good. I mean, he'd instantly be one of the best players in our team, like no doubt. Now, plan B is Ben Woodburn. We might try and steal a Salford City player if we can't get the Philip deal done. Now, I believe he would be even cheaper. It says 540, 900,000, so he'd be cheaper than Philip, but I think also less potential, so he's not going to grow as much as Philip. So basically, he has better physical stats than Philip, but he has worse technical stats. But I think it'd still be good. So these are my two targets. We're going to try to sign Philip first. If that deal falls through, then we'll go after Woodburn. I want one of these two, though, to be the first signing in Wakefield's history. And I wish our club wasn't so broke. That is kind of like the challenge, this whole thing, though. So what if I start with like maybe 790? What would Munich say to that? It's not a bad offer. It's not bad. 790, they want 1 million. Okay, we can get that down a bit. We might be able to do this. I'm going to go like 850 next offer. 850. I gotta try and be as, as much as a Mr. Krabs type of negotiator as I can, bro. They're not sticking, or they're not moving on the 1 million offer. All right, what about 900,000? Okay, they're gonna accept 900,000. Philip, that's not terrible. I kind of want to see what Salford will accept for Woodburn. I kind of want to see that here. They kind of want a lot. They want 860. I mean, that's kind of a lot for Woodburn, honestly. I think Philip's got way better potential. So will they accept 7? They want 8. Okay, they want 8. I feel like Philip is the better deal, man. Paying that little extra for a player who can possibly grow more in the series, I think is more important. So I think David Philip, if we get the wages done, he's gonna be the first signing of this series. First official signing. And unless I'm wrong, I don't think I've ever signed him in any series, so it's kind of a new signing too for me. I mean, wages, does he want the same wage? That'd be kind of cool if he does. 1K per week, man. Come play for Wakefield, man. Come join the most up and coming team in world football. He wants signing bonus. You know what? I think we can do that. And there it is. David Philip, the first signing in Wakefield's history. Now, honestly, I think he's probably going to take Smeet's starting spot at Cam. He might be our new number 10. Once again, he's a player that could find some growth in this series. Maybe when we get to the Premier League one day, get to a Champions League final one day, maybe he's in that squad still. There's always a chance, man. There's always a chance. So the man's got 2 first names, but Philip, welcome to Wakefield FC. All right, so he's going to take the number 10 shirt, and he's probably going to take, Smeet's starting spot, definitely. So Smeet's going to be a backup, backup cam, backup winger. And then Philip goes into the starting 11 as our new number 10. I'd say a solid pickup, man. I like that. Morton, Dale, Philip Collins is a nice front four attacking-wise. I'm feeling good about that pickup, man. I'm feeling good. So that's pretty much going to be our only signing in this window. We got no money left. Yeah, 577,000. That's all we have left. I'm not trying to bankrupt my club in our first 2 months of existence. So I'm going to try to save that, for like youth academy stuff, whether it be like scouting. Still, though, man, that's not even enough for like youth scouting. We still need more. The finances right now are a very big issue. But okay, next game is versus Salford City. It's time for David Phillips' debut for Wakefield. So I said in the last episode, but these sliders are the hardest I've used so far in this game this year. Like, they are by far the hardest. And in our last game, we lost, I think, 3-0 to Grimsby Town. We got destroyed. So I think versus some of these better teams in EFL League 2, I'm a little scared, man. I'm a little scared, to be honest. I think our first 2 games are pretty good, but after that, you never know what's going to happen for a team like our size and our quality. There's only one way to find out. All right, Udo gets it to Rabini. Gets it over. Now Ewan needs to Mark Longello. Is that his name, Longello? Ewan. Great tackle from our right back, man. Great work. Freddie, we need to get Philip his first touch. There we go. Yengi gets it up to Morton. Morton, good first touch there. I like it. David Philip, first touch might be, is it going to be an assist? Morton is in here. Has a chance to go for a shot. I could have passed it, but I feel like that pass is going to be intercepted, man. I don't trust these players, their passing quality. Maybe I should have passed it, though. All right, Freddie swinging in the corner. That looks pretty good, actually. Oh, Metcalf, our captain, almost just scored. Freddie, do it again, buddy. Do it again. Corner in. That is going to be definitely not to the player we want. All right, win the header, win the header. Oh, he does win it. Whoa, I meant to go for the header. I didn't mean to pass it that quickly. All right, though, lively start, boys. That's funny. I was wondering if Woodburn was going to play against us. The player I passed up on, I wonder. Pretty sure he's not starting. Maybe that's why they were open to selling him to us, maybe. Bro, they're moving this thing around like they're prime Barcelona right now. Yeah, Wakefield fans getting anxious here watching this. Okay, good steal there. Philip, good first touch. He feels pretty good on the ball. Now he's got Collins, who's been probably the star from the first episode. He is going to cross it over to Morton. Oh, it's a beautiful goal by Wakefield. Beautiful work. Elijah Morton scores and Freddie Collins gets the assist, man. That was just beautiful. All right, so soaking up all the pressure. We get a cross and we score the first goal of the game, probably against the run of play. But, man, Collins, that is a beautiful cross. Telling you, man, Collins, Elijah Morton, and also Lewis Dale on the left. These 3 are so good. I think they're players that could survive in this series for a long time. And, as we go up and up, hopefully, throughout the football pyramid, they can survive in this team for a long time. Now, Ewan, over to Freddie, man. Okay, we got some momentum here at home. We got some momentum. Collins, another cross. Okay, that cross was so disappointing. Nothing like the last one. Greeny gets it over to Turton. Now, Forrester, the old man. Great tackle by him. Now, he is going to try to find Dale. Okay, once again, pass terrible, man. The passing in this team. We need work, boys. We need passing training. The quality right there is just not quite good enough. That's going to be a shot by Udo. Coleman. Good save from our Loney goalkeeper, man. He had a very shaky debut, man. I thought I made a mistake. Hopefully, I didn't. I mean, bro, he's 6'6". He has to make some saves, right? Right? Oh, that's going to be... Oh, man. Okay, we are so lucky. Coleman, great save. I almost just gave up a penalty, though, man. That was so dangerous. Corner in by Butcher. That is going to be... Oh, What did he just try there? Brother, this CFL League 2. Bro just tried to score the goal of the season on me. All right, though, halftime 1-0. Can't be mad, man. It's been a good start. So far, you know, been able to survive their pressure. Now, Dale, Phillip is going to get it to Collins. Nice. Collins, hold it. Get it to a Morton. Now we need help, though. Oh, we needed help, bro. We needed someone to run there to help him out. My guy had no support whatsoever. Okay, bad pass. Okay, actually, you know, they've had a slow start second half. Collins here. Collins, overlapper. It is going to be Yengi, the Australian midfielder, and it's 2-0 to Wakefield. And maybe our home stadium, this public park, you know, looks like maybe it's a fortress. We play so well here. We are beating one of the better teams in EFL League 2 right now, 2-0 with 30 minutes to go, basically. Yeah, man, the Australian, that was a really good finish by him. For some reason, we have 2 Australians in the team. We have Yengi and also, I think, Crawford at center back. It's a little weird, but yeah, we have 2 Australians. Maybe we should have like an Australian connection in this series at some point. I don't know. Maybe we should scout in Australia, maybe, to further build on the Australian talent in the team. Butcher gets it over to Ashley. Okay, boys, stay strong defensively. Stay strong. The next like 15 minutes are the most crucial, man. We cannot let them score. If we let them score, they're gonna get back in it. We cannot do that. Barini gets it over. Ewan Bolton, great tackle by him. Collins into the new signing Phillip. On that strong left foot. Good pass. Ewan running. Ewan gets it over to our new signing, David Phillip. Oh man, almost scored in his debut. Oh, that shot looked good though. It felt good. I thought he was gonna score it, but yeah, sliced it a little bit too far wide. To be fair, that is very close though. That was not too far off. All right, 20 minutes, 2-goal lead. We're feeling good right now. We're feeling good. Probably subs coming on soon. Next time the ball goes out. Oh, Jaden Best, great tackle in the midfield. Nice. Up to David Phillip. Phillip isn't it played to Lewis Dale? Are you onside? I'm not sure if he is. He is onside. All right, Dale. Gonna hold this guy. I saw it pass through. Let's be a little more calm, a little more patient. Best gets over to Forster. Forster into Morton. Okay, I said patience, and I played a pass like that. I kind of thought that one would work. Maybe not. I mean, Salford have held the ball well here, but they haven't done much with it, actually. For the most part, it's been a lot of empty possession. Am I about to jinx it? Am I about to jinx it for the first time today? Oh, Lewis Dale tracking back. Beautiful work, buddy. We might not get subs on here because the ball's not gone out, but we might get a third, actually, because we got Freddie Collins over to... Oh, David Phillip was running for it, man. He was running for it. He just tumbled on the ground. All right, though. So game 5 of the series is going to be a 2-0 win versus Salford City. Man, that was a very impressive win. Beating a solid team like that, you know, 2-0 comfortably. Tony, man, there's potential in this club. There is potential in Wakefield. And yeah, I'd say David Phillip had a pretty good debut there. He felt pretty good on the ball, so I'm happy about that signing. I'm excited to see more of him today. Now, one thing I want to keep track of throughout this entire series is our club's value. You can see right now our club worth is only 4.05 million, just 4 million, that's it. I think in the game, I think Man United are worth like 6 billion, Liverpool probably something like that too, around like the billions. I want to try to get Wakefield to be worth $1 billion. Now to do that, we have to be obviously in the green every year. We have to be like a healthy financial club. You know, we got to win competitions, get prize money. My dream one day is to make Wakefield, you know, one of the highest valued clubs in the world. That's our goal here also. So yeah, we're gonna keep track of that throughout all the seasons here. Okay though, so after that 2-0 Salford win, we lost our next game 2-1, and we now face Cambridge United away. So we currently sit in 13th in EFL League 2. Bro, in this league, there's so many teams. 24 teams. There's so many teams in this league. That's why we play so many games. How many games do we play? Like 46, right, in a season? We play so many games in this league. I'm not sure who the best teams are. You know, we'll find out probably as we get through the months here, but I want to find out who are the best teams here so we can take them down. Right now, the top 3 are Bristol Rovers, Accrington, and also Oldham Athletic. All right, though, after an unfortunate sim loss, we could use a bounce back win now. So no changes for us. Same side that beat Salford, same team. We are kicked off versus Cambridge United. Okay, good first chance for Cambridge, bro. Forster, he's 33. He's going down overall. I think he's gonna be probably like 57 rated soon, but he's been good, man. I'm impressed. He's so low rated, but he's been solid. Okay, great touch there. Morton plays it to Lewis Dale, who's in, the fastest player in our team, and it's showing. Lewis Dale in for the first goal of the game. This shot was pretty lacking though. All right, Freddie, swing this in. Gonna go to our striker. It's not gonna reach him though. Are we shooting this? I think I want to shoot this, man. We're gonna shoot it. Oh, Yengi from distance off that guy's face, I think. Dale off to Metcalf. Get it back to Dale. Oh no, that pass is gonna be right to him, man. That is a misplaced pass, and that's a great through ball. Okay, we just got around him. This is not good. Pass comes over. I tried to block it. Okay, Coleman is playing so much better today. Bro, his first game was so bad, but he's made some good saves in the first 2 games today already. Look at this one. Bro, that's a clean save from Coleman. All right, making me feel like I didn't quite make a mistake in that signing. That's good. Header there over the bar. We are fine for the first 20 minutes here. Coleman, though, yeah, I'm impressed. All right, Yengi gets it over. Best into Morton. Now, Morton is going to get it to Dale. Dale's going to try to play it over to Phillip. Great ball there. David Phillip shot. Oh, man, I tried to go for a low driven one. It was right at the keeper's feet, though. Still a good play. Now, Collins in. Can we find a corner goal? I mean, we could maybe if someone would actually attack it. Bro, this guy is running past everyone. What is this? This guy's running past everyone. Oh, no. Bro, he's literally in. This is so bad. Whoa. Cross comes over. Oh, my. We just went around him. What is happening? Coleman, another save. Do we sign Courtois? Bro, this guy is the Courtois of League 2. Bro, I seriously thought I made a mistake last episode. This guy's actually good, though. All right, 30 minutes in, I guess they've had more chances than us. Philip gets it into Morton, over to, is that Yengi? It is Yengi. Morton gets it through. No, that was meant for David Phillip. Why would that go all the way to Best, man? Bro, that ball was right to Phillip. Great chance here. Got to come over. Oh my, that is an interesting pass. Not going to work, but interesting. Okay, this game is way more high-paced than the game versus Salford. Way more. All right, Dale's going to get it over to Yengi. Into Morton. Good pass here. Phillip. Get it to him. Collins. Run Collins. Keep running. Collins, you got to run forward, man. Gonna play it forward to Phillip. Bro, we're just too slow right now. That was way too slow. I need Collins to like run forward there, like sprint forward. That's gonna be a steal. Best. Good tackle from midfielder. Nice. Our English midfielder. Now Yengi driving this forward. Gets it over to Morton. Morton. Oh, once again, we're close to a chance here, but cannot quite find that clinical pass, and that's gonna be halftime. All right, versus what I think is a solid team in Cambridge. No, okay. Right off halftime, I make that pass. Really? I was gonna say facing what I think is a good team. I think that first half wasn't too bad. If we can get a point away from home, I think this early days, it'd be a good result for us. Anything that other than a loss, and I'll be happy saying that. Oh, come on. He just ran right through. Bro, he dribbled like I wasn't even there. He went through me. It's a great play by Solai Kakai, and that's going to be 1-0 to Cambridge United. I mean, I just wasn't expecting this. I probably could have defended better if I kind of like stayed back a bit more, but he had a great dribble move past me. And all right, we are 1-0 down. I mean, sadly, it's been coming because Coleman's had to make like, what, 3 big saves already? They were due for a goal if we didn't shape up, but we're not shaping up right now. Still playing a bit sloppy. Pass comes over. Now get him this time. Forster. Use your experience on this guy. Cross comes over. That's a really good cross. Header. Oh my, Coleman makes that save. And they are playing well in the second half. They come out firing at home. Corner in, out by Best. It's going to be, okay, Collins, actually a great header to Morton. Now Morton, get it to Collins. Are you quicker than everyone? I'm not sure if you are. He's going to stop. Get it to Elijah Morton. Great touch there from our striker. Beautiful work. Elijah Morton shot. And it's gonna go wide. That was so perfect. Oh man, I was thinking of doing a low different shot. Maybe I should have did that. Oh man, Morton just put his shot wide though. I mean, still good attack, great dribbling to get that chance off, but oh, that miss hurts. 25 minutes to go, still 1-0 down. And yeah, if I'm Cambridge, I'm trying desperately to try and get the second year to really seal this. Ewan can't get that touch. It's gonna be a pass through. Is he offside? He's offside, right? Is he offside? Oh, we luck out. He's offside. They almost just probably sealed this win. Let's do Lacey for Yengi. I'm gonna do Smeets for Phillip. Let's do that. And we're also gonna do Hyde up top for Morton. So we got a fresh leg striker. Now that's the 33-year-old, old man striker behind our Elijah Morton. Okay, hold up. Bro, that's not where I wanted that pass, man. Crawford, thank you for making up for your mistake. Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, Hyde on for Morton as well. And right on cue, plays it over to Dale. Now Dale gets it over to Smeets. Smeets shot, and it's 1-1. Look at our subs making an instant impact. Jaden Smeets, the Dutch number 10 Cam. Great finish by him on his left foot, man. That's a great finish. All right, man. Can we steal a point away from home right now? Can we steal a point, boys? Come on. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes. Oh, man. Good chance here. Smith. This guy's on the wrong side of us. Not good. Smith holds it, though. He holds it. Gets it into their striker. And he's gonna find the top right-hand corner. Bro, his first touch set him up so well for that shot. It's got on his right foot, and he just instantly curled it into the back of the net. Like, this pass was just perfectly timed. That one touch set him up so nicely. He got around Crawford so easily. Okay, we got 6 minutes to try and find a goal here to tie it up. 6 minutes. It's gonna go by very quickly, though. Very quickly. We got Lacey. That touch was so bad, bro. Oh, man, that might seal our fate in this game. And a minute left. We have still, like, right now. We're not going to get it, man. 2 minutes added on. There might be a chance. I didn't expect that much time added on, but they're just holding it now. They're doing the smart thing. Just wasting time. That's going to be game. And I feel like we didn't play bad here. Are they going to score another? Are they actually going to score another? Oh, come on. I tackled it into the guy's path and he scores. Are you kidding me? All right. Cambridge United are going to beat us 4-2 the final scoreline. Bro, they're celebrating like they won the Champions League. Relax, guys. It's only like match day, what, 8 of EFL League 2? No, not 4-2. I said 4-2. It's 3-1. The score was 3-1. I mean, you know what? I feel like we actually didn't play that bad this game away from home. It was a tough fixture. I think 2-1 was the actual scoreline. 3-1's a little harsh. Just on the day, I think Cambridge were that better than us. All right, though, so we get through deadline day and we also get into September a little bit. So our first 3 games in the month, we actually have drawn all 3. So I mean, hey, we're unbeaten through September. That's a positive sign. What's not positive? We are currently 18th in EFL League 2. That's not positive. So what? I mean, currently off playoff spot, we're like already 6 points off playoff spot. It's still early. It's not time to panic just yet. We recognize the challenge we're facing here, though. Now, before our next game, we got some news online, apparently. There's stuff leaking online saying that Wakefield have found a new investor. Now, it says the details have not been released just yet, but a prominent football figure has joined Tyztir's project in England. Once again, I'm not going to say anything just yet, but, stuff is starting to leak out. Okay, though, next game is versus Gillingham. They're in 5th, so they're apparently one of the better teams in this league. And yeah, currently sitting at 18th. We could use a win here. We could really use one. Bro, the commentator says you can feel the tension. We're already tense. We gotta relax here. We're a club that was founded literally like a month ago. It's still very early days, man. It's not time to panic just yet. All right, though, an overcast, a rainy day in Wakefield. I was gonna say too, I put the weather effects on for the series. I usually don't play with the weather effects on, but I thought, you know, it might make the game a little more sloppy, more realistic for League 2, so we're trying it out. So yeah, the weather and also the wind effects on. I'll see if we notice them. Oh man, good first chance for Morton. Can't score, but good first chance. And that would have been a perfect start, man. We need that kind of start here. Yengi gets it over to Philip. Philip Collins, are you onside still? Are you onside? Get it over. Tap in. He's onside, and that's the first goal for Wakefield. All right, man. Great start versus the current 5th place team. Elijah Morton scores again. Morton, here's a who. Oh, man. That's bad, though. That's bad. All right, though. 12 minutes. It's 1-0. Come on. We could use a win right now. We could really use it, man. Get out of the bottom of the table. Get at least mid-table. That'd be nice to be mid. Not an 18th place. All right, Nua gets it over to, this guy's name is Dak. Literally just Dak. That's a kind of a crazy name. It's almost like Duck. It's very dangerously close to Duck. Oh no, oh no. Clark gets it over. I don't like this. I don't like this. That's a weird touch. Forster just saved us. Clear it. Thank you, Forster. And that was shaky. Bowman into Nevitt. We gotta steal it right there. We gotta steal the ball right there, man. We can't let him just dribble and do that. Forster again making it steal, bro. This guy is so impressive. Dale, Morton, get it back to Lewis Dale. We got space to run now, boys. Dale, we got Philip. Now that pass is not really there though. Oh, we're gonna stop. Get it back to Best. Swing it into Morton. Great job. Morton tries to go for a shot. Best goes for a shot. Oh, that shot was so weak though, bro. That thing was like a toddler hit it. Brother, that was embarrassing. That's going to be an ESPN's not top 10. All over. Okay, thank you, Ewan. Thank you for intercepting that. Good touch too, man. All right, Collins gets it over to Yengi. Yengi back to Freddie Collins. Good passing here. I like it. Freddie gets it into Morton. Good job. Morton has our new signing, David Phillip, and he's gonna score his first goal for Wakefield. Our new number 10, the first signing in our club's history, scores finally, man. That is a welcome sight to see. The fans are going nuts, these new fans. We're turning some Wakefield rugby lovers into football fans here. Yeah, that is a nice, tidy finish from David Phillip, man. That's tidy. 38th minute, 2-0 to Wakefield, man. This has been a good start so far. Good first half. A nice little turnaround from the last game. Oh, no. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, please. Oh, don't ruin it, please. Jacob Crawford, the Australian. That is a very important tackle right there, man. Yengi, Phillip into Morton. Get it back to Phillip. Nice work here. Oh, Phillip, that second touch, brother. It's just so horrendous. I will never learn my lesson, bro. I'll never learn my lesson. Nevitt gets it over to Clark. Clark back to Dak. No way, Dak. I'm not letting Dak score against me, bro. There's no way Duck is scoring against me. All right, though. First half 2-0. That was an A+ first half from Wakefield, man. Let's keep it up and seal this important win. If we drop points this game somehow, I would be so upset. Collins. Good steal by Freddie. The English Mo Salah. Now he is going to show off the Mo Salah tendency. He's going to cut inside there. Get it back. Oh, Yengi. Oh, he got pushed there, bro. I wanted Freddie to do a nice little give and go. He got pushed by the defender, though. Freddie, you got to bulk up, man. You got to hit the weight room and get out muscled so easily. Nevitt looking dangerous. We're there, though. We're there. Ewan was there. Maybe not. Cross comes in. Crawford. Good clearance away, man. Crawford's really good at clearances like that. The man must have pretty good jumping now. Okay, Morton. Here's a who. Gets it over to Best. Best stops. Yengi running. Yengi down the middle. Yengi, can he dribble past? No, I should have stopped and played it to Freddie, man. Or Ewan is running like a madman. He is going to try to find someone. He literally found no one, though. He found the Holy Spirit. Pass comes through. Are they going to make this a game? Vokes, dangerous spot. He's going to take out a wide, though. Weird pass, and then Best makes a nice tackle, man. All right, 15 minutes. We need to seal this, bro. I just can't keep it, though. I keep losing it, bro. These players dribbling. I don't know if it's the weather or like the rain. This game has been extra sloppy. Pass comes back into Hutton. That is going to be Crawford again. Good tackle. Oh, no, though. No. Dak. Yes, Metcalf. Don't embarrass me. I said Dak's not going to score, and so far he has not. Phillip over to Lewis Dale. Dale, get it to Phillip. Play to Phillip. Phillip, can I get one more pass? No, I tried playing it over to Morton there for the tap in. I tried. Okay, 8 minutes. They're running out of time here. They're running out of time. Coleman gets it over to Vokes. Looking for something. Goes over to Mr. Dak. No, back to Vokes. Shot there. Bro, Coleman has been so much better today. I'm so impressed. Well, that's a relief. I really thought I signed a flop, man. I am so relieved. Header, Best. Clear that thing out. All right, man. Right now, we are just inconsistent FC. A great game versus Salford, a bad game versus Cambridge, now a good game versus Gillingham. We are inconsistent FC for some reason. No, they're going to score that. Oh, they're going to score that. Okay, we got a minute left. I think we've still won this game. They finally found their goal, but we should be good. It's Dak that scored. No, it's Duck. Bro, I jinxed it by saying that. Come on. Bro, Duck actually scored against me. That is heartbreaking, but okay. 2-1, a much needed win for Wakefield, man. We needed that so badly. Once again, bro, these performances where we win, we're showing the potential of Wakefield. We just need more consistency right now. All right, so next game is going to be versus second place Chesterfield. So yes, the second place team, currently we're in what, 12th? So we climbed up after that win. That's good to see. So currently in 12th, and we are about 3 points off playoff spot, I believe. So that's not too bad. Now we are currently 7 points off first. I mean, hey, that's actually pretty good. So Chesterfield have 5 wins, 3 draws, and only 1 loss. They've started off pretty well. This will be a very nice test for our Wakefield squad. Now though, like I said, you know, I want to start a youth academy soon, but our budget is not allowing it. Like first thing, I don't even have money to send Lucas Neal out to scout. And also I want to hire more scouts to actually, you know, get more scouting countries in. The issue is this 576K, you know, it's kind of reserved for like player wages, you know, new contracts, stuff like that. We can't bankrupt the club. I mean, maybe if that mystery investor comes in, if that deal actually goes through, I don't know, man, maybe it can help with that. All right, though, finally, a first chance to wear our red third kit, man, finally. All right, once again, Chesterfield, 5 wins, 3 draws, only 1 loss so far in their first 8 games. This is a nice test for Wakefield, man. Oh, it's rainy. I can feel it, bro. The ball right there on the pitch, you can see it. When they dribble it, oh, it's rainy. The ball is going to be he's going to have a mind of its own for this game. And yeah, I just called the ball a he. Oh, the dribbling is so, bro, it's so bad. Bro, what are the pitch qualities in Chesterfield, man? Where is the groundskeeper? This is terrible. I'm going to file a complaint with the FA. Yengi, Collins, into Morton. Gonna try to get it to Collins there. That pass, okay, that's not quite the best. Ewan, look at the dribbling. Bro, the ball is literally going so far in front of him. Okay, slow it down a bit, please. Swing it over. Oh my. David Phillips shot. Oh, good shot, but a good save by Hemming. Man, that was beautiful. All right, corner in by Collins. Looks good. Are we gonna score only today by maybe headers? I'm not sure our boys can actually dribble in this weather. Dale gets it over. Metcalf into Crawford. Why is my center back here, bro? I need someone else. Crawford. Oh, bro, that pass was so bad. I shouldn't have played that. That is such a poor pass by me. Lewis taking it forward. Plays it over to Greg. Back. Oh, they're working around us. We are lucky that guy was offside. Very lucky. We can see bottom of the screen, you know, the wind's going 22 kilometers. Bro, it's raining sideways. It's absolutely just pouring right now. Morton gets it to Forster. Timer out to Dale. Great chance here. Dale, can you get this pass off? We're going to try. Dale, over to Morton. Oh, it's a beautiful play. Wakefield score first. Elijah Morton and Lewis Dale, man. The duo on the left side of the pitch combine again, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield. For these two guys, they don't feel like the low-rated players they are, man. They feel like they're higher rated. All right, though, 28th minute. That's a 1-goal lead for us, boys. In these conditions, man, that is a good start. It is literally raining sideways. All right, good ball wide to Markande. What a name. Sturk, also kind of a crazy name. Naylor, or it's like Taylor, but with an N. These names are all wild, not gonna lie. Okay, steal there. Nice work, Metcalf, and also Ewan. Ewan, Freddie, swing this. Passing is scrumptious right now, brother. Ewan, play it to Freddie. Freddie's in. Are you onside? I believe he is. Freddie, in to make this 2-0. Oh, man, Wakefield is waking up right now. 2-0 versus the second place team. This time, it's Freddie Collins. Or are we seeing a sleeping giant, you know, finally being awoken in Wakefield? It's such a big area to not have a football team. It's so crazy. Like, you'd think with that population, you'd find a good team, good players, but never happened before. It might be happening now, though. It might be happening. All right, final chance first half goes to Chesterfield. Greg gets it over. I don't like this. Darcy, I do not like this whatsoever. Darcy is going to cut inside. Bolton, good tackle. It's going to be a corner to end the first half. Come on, brother. Get this ball out. End the first half strong. I think that's Phillip. Clearance away made. Goes back to Markande, though. Oh, no. Barry looking dangerous. No. Block it, boys. Shot comes over. Forster, the old man, putting his body on the line. Halftime, it's 2-0 to Wakefield. And I am impressed with this team right now. Last 2 games, I am impressed. David Phillip has really been like a really good player in the middle of our pitch, man. That's been a good signing so far. I feel like he's stabilized our attack because he's better on the ball than Smeets. I think Smeets still got off the bench, but I think Phillip is just more like a stabilizing presence. Better passing, better dribbling, and stuff like that. And if we win this, I'm going to start feeling very optimistic about our season, man. Whether it be promotion, playoffs, or automatic promotion, maybe a league title. We will start dreaming if we win this one. Barry gets it over. Greg. Pass over. Okay, this is dangerous. Darcy, Ewan, good tracking, bro. The ball is moving on the ground so weirdly. It's like getting stuck in the rain. Sturk, steal it. Someone got to steal it here. Come on. Oh, that's a good touch. Crawford, though, steps up beautifully. Lewis gets it over to Best. Now, Best, we're going to switch play here. Oh, look at it. That's not a bad pass from Best. I was trying to see his quality. That's not bad. Swing it back to him. Best. Going to try to find maybe Lewis here. Lewis into Morton. Good touch. Morton plays through to Dale. Oh, the combo. Beautiful work. Over to, it's going to be Freddie Collins' header, but it's right at the keeper's chest. Yengi over to Best. I want to try a long shot. We're going to try it. Was that off the defender? It was, huh? Is that a corner? It was. I would say that shot wasn't that bad, right? All right. Fredward Collins. Fredward. Swing it in. Not going to amount to much, though. Ewan, are we shooting this? I got to do it. I got to do it for science. Oh, it was on target, actually. That was not that bad. All right. 20 minutes to go. We're still in a good spot here. We're still in a very good spot. Collins. He's fighting for it. Collins, go for a tackle. That's not a foul. Are you kidding me? There is no shot. That's a foul on Freddie Collins. There's no shot. It's going to be a yellow, at least not a red. Bro, that was a clean tackle if you ask me. How much did Chesterfield pay the ref here? Okay, it might have been a tackle. Never mind. It might have been a tackle. It might have been a foul. Never mind. Okay, Hurst on. Let's get Smeets on. Let's get Hyde on. Let's pretty much do a full rotation here. Let's get Pritchard on for maybe Best. And okay, those subs coming on for the last 15 minutes versus Chesterfield here. Just run through the tape, finish this game. It'll be a very nice win. I think probably better than Salford. Probably got best win of the series so far. Bro, you see Hurst here? Bro, Hurst is literally built like a bodybuilder. No, that's going to be such a low shot by Darcy. It's 2-1. Oh, man, it's game on for the final 12 minutes. And we just fell asleep defensively. Okay, 12 minutes, 2-1. All we got to do is hold this, man. Hold it. The rain is going to cause some weird stuff to happen, but all we got to do is just sit on it. Hold the ball and just don't give up, bro. Look at Hurst, though. He's literally a bodybuilder. Gets it over to Bolton. Okay, Bolton, run a little bit. Bolton gets it over to Yangi, over to, I believe, Pritchard. Dale. Hyde. Back to Lewis Dale. That is beautiful football rebound. No, he deserved a goal there so much, man. Rich Pritchard. Oh, dribbling's nice. Into Smeets. Smeets is going to lose it. Bro, Lewis Dale did so well there. He deserved that goal. Okay, 2 minutes. Final chance here, bro. Look at Hurst. Bro, he's going to take out a guy. He's in a 2-foot guy right now. 2-foot him. Okay, I missed. They get one final chance. No, they don't. That is going to be a 2-1 win versus Chesterfield, the second place team. Man, so wins versus Salford, wins versus Gillingham, and also a win versus Chesterfield. I mean, this was a very impressive episode by our team, man. Once again, we're showing our potential. It's shining through. So after those wins, we have climbed up now to 10th place in EFL League 2. So 18th to 10th, man, that's a good recovery. So currently about 2 points off a playoff spot. And currently we're still, I think, still probably like 7 or 8 off first. Hey, man, no, I'm happy right now. I'm happy with the start we've had in this club. I'm very happy. I mean, stat-wise, Freddie has 5-3, Morton 5-3, Lewis Dale 2-4. Those 3 are so promising for the future of this club. And also, of course, David Phillip, the first signing in Wakefield's history. He only scored once, but he's played really well in played games. I mean, yeah, so far, Philip Coleman, man, I'm happy with our signings. Very happy. All right, the next episode, we're gonna get through probably October and November of the current season here. But more importantly, I think it's time to reveal this mystery investor. Because, man, if I want to make Wakefield, you know, a club that's worth $1 billion in the future, I need help. And the deal is about to be finalized with this investor. Next episode, he will be revealed, and we shall see what that means for this club financially. All right, so last episode, we made the first signing in Wakefield's history. Now, that signing was David Phillip, a German midfielder who's got decent potential. And with that, our team was ready to take on EFL League 2. Now, we haven't had a bad start at all in 10th place, but man, to get this team promoted, we just need more help. So I've been recruiting a mystery investor for the club who will hopefully help us on this journey of trying to create the world's next best football club. So of course, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily episodes, and also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. All right, though, first comment today, send a scout to Nigeria and find the next Victor Osimhen. So yes, we've not started our youth academy for Wakefield just yet, but I'll say this, it will start in this episode. Now, next comment, Nico Pisilli is a perfect player to keep an eye on. Yes, from the comments last episode, you know, we've added more players to our short list. We're building it up still. Now, this guy, if I'm saying it right, Nico Pisilli, bro, looking at him, he actually looks really good. You know, 21 years old, 73 overall. He's 5'11 in height. You guys know me. I love well-rounded midfielders, and that's exactly this kid here. Now, he is pretty expensive, so there might be a signing more towards like when we're getting close to like the championship, maybe the Premier League. But yeah, he is definitely one we're keeping our eye on. Now, last comment, you should focus on the academy to find more future stars so you can be the new Barcelona. I mean, once again, you know, I've wanted to start our youth academy, but the problem is our club is just flat out broke. So yeah, like right now we can't afford to send scouts out. We can't buy new scouts, but lucky for us, that is about to change. So yes, it is finally time to reveal the mystery investor I've been trying to recruit onto this project. And the deal has just been finalized. It's finally revealed that Zlatan Ibrahimovic has joined Wakefield as a new investor slash, you know, stakeholder. He has joined the project. So ESPN FC says this will breathe life into the newly formed club and add a football icon as a major connection. And then soon after in a press conference, Zlatan spoke about Wakefield. He says, Wakefield is an area with a lot of untapped potential. I believe we can build one of the best football clubs in the world here. So Wakefield, welcome to Zlatan. So yeah, that is major for the club's future, man. That's major. Now, the effect of Zlatan is going to be felt throughout the entire series, but right now to start, the effect is going to be felt financially. So currently our budget is sitting at 576,000. But after Zlatan signed on to be a new investor, we have received an injection of cash worth about $2 million from Zlatan. So yeah, our budget now is 2.4 million. And also our club worth has jumped to 7.2 million. So that's like plus 3 million after Zlatan signed on. And also our projection is getting closer to like 10 million. So the club is more valuable since Zlatan joined. But yes, that puts us in a much better financial spot right now, which means we now have money to actually buy some scouts and send them out. And we can start the Wakefield Youth Academy. So yes, we're gonna do that right now. Okay, we need 2 more scouts. I might fire that guy too, honestly. So now I don't want to buy like a cheap scout. We obviously can't afford like a 2th or their million scouts. So I think Ronnie Franz here for 295k. Sounds like a good price range for a scout at our level. So let's do that. It looks like I'll have to wait to find a scout that's better suited towards, you know, our budget. But all right, we're going to send Neil out and also the new scout out too on runs. Yeah, the first scouting run at Wakefield. Now the comments in the press conference, you guys wanted to scout Nigeria. So we're going to do Nigeria, probably a striker, you know, maybe the next Victor Osimhen. I'll do striker, CDM, and I think also center back. Let's do that. And for our new scout, you know, it's got to be England, our home country. It's got to be England. We got to scout, you know, the mother nation of the club. I think I'll do like a left wing, maybe a center mid. And I guess let's do a left back too. Let's do left back. So left back, center mid, left wing in England. So officially the first youth scouts of Wakefield have been sent out, man. Neil and Franz here. Find me the first Wakefield youth star. But okay, first game today is gonna be versus Walsall, so it's 10th versus 22nd. So we're currently at the beginning of November 8th. So we got, you know, 2 months left for January, a very busy winter period. So we're currently in 10th, like I said. And we're about like 2 points off a playoff spot, and we're also like 5 points off first, Oldham Athletic. So I mean, right now the table is so close, but we're actually, you know, not too far away from the top, not too far away. So Walsall at home, let's try and keep this run up and keep climbing the table. Oh man, it's another rainy day, bro. The ball is going to be like moving everywhere. I'm not sure our players are good enough to play in the rain, man. They're not that good technically, like dribbling and also ball control wise. But okay, first game of today, let's try and have a solid one, boys, in front of these Wakefield fans. First game after Zlatan has signed on to be a new investor. Now, Zlatan's only going to associate his name with, you know, like elite clubs. So if we fail in this series at some point, you know, whether we fail to get promotion, you know, like have a bad few seasons, there's a chance that Zlatan could sell his ownership in this club maybe. He might just say, screw us and leave. We got to play well enough to keep this man, you know, interested in the project long term. Now saying that, this guy's gonna be in already. Goes over to Kanu, into Yellis. Good tackle, Ewan. Great tackle from our right back. All right, Philip, run a little bit. We got Collins running. Philip, oh my, that is a perfect ball to Collins. Now the first touch. Oh, it's weird. I'm gonna try to play that in the rain. Oh, Morton should have got that, bro. He should have got that. Oh, that was like a perfect pass from Collins. He just can't get a touch on it though. Now I'm not sure if the rain affected it, but Freddie's probably gonna say the rain affected it. And yeah, also in the future, there's definitely potential for us to get, you know, new investors in the club, new co-owners, stuff like that. Right now, Zlatan's just the first one to really give our team, give our club a chance. Coleman, what was that, bro? Our Eagle. We just threw it out and he's doing that. Are you kidding me? Bro, the Eagle is drunk. The Eagle is actually drunk right now. Someone cut him off. Collins. Oh my, what a tackle. Collins. Oh, the touch, bro. The rain and the touch is so bad there. That could have been a breakaway chance. Bro, the Eagle's drunk. It's raining. Are the fans drunk too? And we're going to concede the first goal of the game as well. It's 1-0 to Walsall. Man, we had a chance to break away. I just had a heavy touch and this guy had a really good finish in the end. A really good shot. All right, 1-0 in the 31st minute for Walsall, unfortunately. All right, Ewan, bring this ball forward. Now, Morton's in a good spot. Can we pass it to him? Okay, we tried to. I mean, that was to literally no one, though. There was no accuracy there whatsoever from Ewan Bolton. Now, Kanu's bringing it forward. Well, they've had a good start, man. They're in 22nd. They don't look like they're in 22nd, though. They look like they're right with us for the top of the table, maybe. Now, oh, this guy is just getting by everyone. Goes to Clark. Oh man, okay, Coleman, man, he should have went out faster. He should have dove down faster. We ended last episode so strongly, and we're not starting this one strongly though. It's 2-0 basically on halftime. But that first winger just controlled it, and he drove by like 2 of our defenders. All right, this is so far a pretty stinky one. Collins gets into Morton, see if we can get one back for halftime, you know, get us in this game. Morton's gonna stop and he get it to Collins. Collins is gonna try to shoot that. Oh man, bro, in this rain, the ball is just uncontrollable, especially with players like this. Okay, that's gonna be a yellow card. Great. All right, halftime, we are getting destroyed in this rainy first game. All right, 45 minutes to try and recover here. Go on some kind of recovery. Now, also, I forgot to show up, but Lewis, Dale, and then also Morton and Collins, those are the top 3 selling shirts in our team. So those are the fan favorites. It makes sense, man. Those 3 are like some of our best players. So it really makes sense. Speaking of that, Collins, finesse shot. Okay, first shot wasn't terrible from Freddie. Not bad. But yeah, basically our main goal scorers are the top selling shirts of the club right now. Oh my. Oh, Jaden Best. What a tackle that is. Get it over to Morton. Oh, Morton, here's a who, bro. We got to control that. Oh, this rain is making things so difficult. And also, like, we don't have a good groundskeeper. You can see our field, you know, it's not the greatest condition. So when it rains, I feel like it's even more disadvantage. Our field just sucks. In the future, you know, we definitely want to build our stadium up, man. And we got a vision for like, you know, a 40,000 seater for Wakefield. Right now, we're stuck with a 4,000 seater though. Oh, Forster. No, Forster, we lost it, bro. They're taking advantage of every single mistake I make right now. 63rd minute, 3-0 to Walsall. Oh man, this is just an ugly one. We are getting destroyed. The boys were not ready for this rainy game. Dale over to Philip. Philip, good turn. Phillip's gonna drive forward. Shot from Philip. Bro, that shot is just so bad. This has been a stinker from literally everyone. Oh, Dale, good steal. That's some good pressure. Now, Morton, that touch is diabolical. Morton, oh my, he almost lost it. Dale into Jaden Best. Okay, that was probably our best shot of the game. And unfortunately, it's a good save though. Yengi over to Ewan Bolton. Okay, I wanted to shoot that, but we just lost it instead. Clark gets it through. Okay, Forrester gets that. Forrester, we'll get that. We got, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, not sure there's going to be a comeback in this one. Not so sure. Collins into David Phillip. Phillip gets it to Collins. Phillip has actually played well this game. I feel like he's not played bad. You know, passing-wise, he's not played terrible. Phillip slides it over. No, that was meant for Dale, man. Dale was in front of Morton there. Yeah, we absolutely deserve to lose this one, man. We do not deserve to get any points in this game. If anything, they deserve another. Cross comes in. Metcalf, Mr. Capitano, good clearance. Warrington into Presley. Oh, I tried to make that tackle. Bro, they are scoring every single shot right now. Bro, 4-0. I think all these fans are going to go back to rugby after this one. We just lost like 500 fans after this game. Forster into Morton. Morton, I tried to cut inside there, bro. I just ran out of ideas this game. And against one of the lower teams in this league right now, 22nd place, and we just got outplayed so badly at home too. Just an absolute humbling right there delivered by Walsall. Yeah, I mean, so Zlatan signs on to be a new investor, stakeholder. We lose 4-0 immediately. That's not a good sign. And all right, so after a few more games, we're down to 13th place now. So 6 wins, 4 draws, and 6 losses in our first 16 games. I mean, that's not terrible. -5 goal difference. Now that's kind of bad. But a 4-0 loss is not going to help our goal difference. So next up, we have Oldham Athletic. Now they're in 3rd. So what would be one of the best teams in the league, although last episode we beat Chesterfield above them. So we've proven we can beat anyone. It's just, can we be consistent? Right now, we're not consistent at all. We're like the exact opposite of that right now. I mean, stat-wise, Collins 6-3, Morton 6-3, Dale 4-5. The main goal scorers doing their job. Phillip 3 goals. It's just, can we find more consistency, boys? We'll see if we can find it versus one of the better teams in EFL League 2. I'm not sure if it's raining, but it's definitely overcast. Is it raining again? Bro, it's always raining in England, man. We gotta play in these conditions again. Where's the sun at, brother? Where's the sun? All right, though, another rainy night. Now, at least we're playing in it looks like a stadium that has better groundskeeping, so the field might be in better condition. But alrighty, it is Wakefield versus Oldham Athletic. We need a bounce back performance, boys. Great pass there. Morton gets it to Phillip. Phillip, oh my, this is great. Oh, that's a really good start. Collins can get to it, but good idea from Phillip. I enjoyed that little match. Now Forster wins it. Oh, he's first to it too. Okay, Forster, the old man showing some pace. Phillip turns. Phillip, oh, I was going to try to get to Collins again there, man. Okay, this one might be a high-paced game. I can already see it. Mellon gets it over. Bro, this passing's pretty good from Oldham. I can see why they're in 2nd place. In there now. Okay, we just Metcalf. Oh, this guy just went around to Metcalf, please. Okay, Coleman, good save. That was some really bad defending by me. Cross comes in. That is going to be a touch by Daniels. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Was that actually a pass or a shot from the guy who had the ball first? Okay, what is this angle? I can't even see it. Bro, that's a shot that eventually finds the goal scorer's head on accident. They didn't even mean to do that, bro. It should not count. Like, look at that. That's such an accident for them, but it works out. That is so unlucky. Okay, 1-0 in 15 minutes to Oldham Athletic. That is just so unlucky, though, bro. Okay, we're facing some you know, winter period adversity here. We gotta try and fight through it, boys. Fight through it. Best over to Forster. Forster, good touch. Gonna play it. Try to find Lewis Dale. Okay, I can't play that in this kind of weather. Forster, good steal, brother. Get it over. Yes, Lewis Dale. He's going to take this forward. Can he get a pass off? Oh my, bro. The rain is making this so difficult. Best tries to slide it over. Oh man, the rain is just destroying me right now. The elements, we can't survive in these elements. Yeah, they're settling in now, man. They're finding some good passes. You know, they're settling in. It's not what you want to see if you're us, man. It's not what you want to see. All right, Best gets that. Best, get it forward, please. Thank you. Phillip has space. Now we got to be cautious here, though. Phillips plays it into Freddie Collins. Freddie. The touch is terrible. Pass over. Is Morton onside? Oh, he's onside and it's tied up. I kind of thought Elijah was offside there, but no, he's not. Great play by Phillip Collins and then Elijah Morton. All right, man. Wakefield showing some fight. We're fighting back, boys. Nice. Good pass there. Good finish. Wakefield showing some character in the elements. All right, Best gets it over to Forster again. Forster. Then get it to Phillip. Over to, I believe, Yengi. Yengi gets it to Phillip. Phillip. Oh, great turn there. Good strength, too. Forster gets it over. Dale. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Phillip over to Collins. No, man, Collins making a run. That was going to be a beautiful play by Wakefield. So the last pass wasn't quite there. Oh, man, Hawks gets it over to Woods into Hawks. Come on, keep the scoreline. What is halftime? Please, Coleman. Good goalkeeping, and that's going to be halftime. Come on, man. We're playing better than the last game. We're playing better. I want to win, though. If we can beat another team in front of us in the top, top 3, that'd be big. It would show Zlatan he signed on to a future big club, man. There's potential here. We can't lose back-to-back games after Zlatan signs on. Oh, no, though. Gonna be back to Drummond. Drummond in the box. Gonna be a good touch there by their striker. He's doing turns. The shot comes in. Bro, he just floated that to the top right corner. He got stuck in the net as well. I thought I defended this as good as I could, really. We recovered on that turn. He just turned and shot it so quick. It's like a chip shot to the corner. All right, 56th minute. It's 2-1 to Oldham. And both their goals have felt just so unfortunate. Phillips gets it over to Ewan. Ewan into Freddie. Ready, shot. Oh, good response, boys. It's 2-2. Freddie Collins, the English Mo Salah, the next young star of this team, man. I feel like that's definitely deserved. It's 2-2, 30 minutes to go. Come on, we got an instant classic brewing here, an instant classic. And we find a winner to steal all 3 points. So we need to get Scott off the ball. This Fondop guy, he's the one who scored the last goal. I am scared of him. This guy can float a ball to the corner without even looking. He's scary. Now Hawks gets it over Ewan. Beautiful tackle. Get it forward. Nice. Yengi into Phillip. We got players running. Gonna try to play it over to Dale. That's gonna work. Dale, good touch. Oh, gets it over. It's gonna be Jaden Best trying to go for the shot. Oh, he just couldn't break away enough, bro. He had space there. He's not that quick though. If that was Morton, I think that's probably a goal for us, because unfortunately did not find the right player. That is a very interesting pass. Drummond gets it back. I don't like this. The shot's gonna come in. Coleman, big save from him. Okay, let's do Lacey for Yengi. Let's do Smeets for Phillip, and I think we rock with that for the rest of the game. So Lacey, Smeets coming on. Final 15, trying to steal all 3 points and also trying to at least not lose a point. Dale, oh, I made a steal there. Oh, what is this? Collins handballed it? Oh no, bro, it's a handball right outside the box. Please don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me. Free kick is gonna come in, and Wall does their job. Forrester, clearance away is made. Not fully, boys. Get this ball out. Get it out. Forrester, great tackle into Dale. Oh, Dale, we're gonna run here? Dale. Oh my. Bro, the ball's moving weird. The ball's moving so weird. How am I supposed to control that? You gotta be kidding me. Steal by Best into Morton, or actually Smeets. Okay, gets it over to Dale. Dale is gonna find Smeets. Oh my, Smeets in here is gonna stop. Smeets off the bench. A chance to win it, and it's gonna be saved. You gotta be joking, bro. Collins, Lacey, Best. Into Dale, into Morton. Oh, I thought he would turn there, man. I really thought he would turn. Oh, man. Is that going to be the last chance we get? It probably is. 2 minutes added on. Oh, man. We had a chance to win this game. Let's make sure we at least get a draw. Make sure we at least see the game out, boys. Okay, full time. It's going to be a 2-2 draw versus Oldham Athletic. Oh, man. There was a chance to win that game there. There was totally a chance. I think, playing a top team in this league, we actually played well. So I'll take a point. I'll be happy away from home. And all right, so with that draw, we fall down to 14th, and I guess we're currently like 6 points off playoff spot currently. All right, though, so some more Zlatan news here. So Zlatan visits Wakefield's newly constructed youth academy. Now, Zlatan himself said, these facilities are up to Zlatan's standards for now. And he also says, I will find us the world's next top talent. All right, man. So scouting in progress, I guess Zlatan's helping out Mr. Neil and also Franz here. They're trying to find us that first academy star. Now, in the meantime, we have to focus here on the FA Cup, our first FA Cup match of the year. So we face fellow League 2 side Accrington Stanley, I believe. We didn't play round 1, so this is round 2 of the FA Cup. Now, I have dreams of a crazy FA Cup run getting to the final, in our first year. There's dreams of it, but they're obviously not very realistic. But hey, man, a club owner, a club coach, we can dream. If we somehow won the FA Cup as a League 2 side, that'd be one of the greatest stories in English football's history. It all starts here with game 1. If we can even survive round 2 of the FA Cup. Now, another important thing, if we make it far in the FA Cup, we could end up facing a Premier League team, a championship team, and stuff like that is really good for the club's exposure, for our money too. We get a lot of money for playing in those games. So we want to advance in the FA Cup. We don't want to get knocked down in the first round. Absolutely not. We are giving the FA Cup some serious priority here. And also, finally, yes, bro, it's not raining. It's a clear night. Thank you. It's about time. Best over. Oh my. Dale's in a good spot. Dale is going to hold this, going to cut inside himself. One more touch, low-driven shot. I thought that would be so much better, bro. I really thought it would. Still a solid effort, though, from Lewis Dale. The Accrington are playing slow here. Crawford, the Australian, great tackle by him. They're playing slow and methodical, though. They're trying to frustrate us. Yengi turns, gets it over to Collins. Collins, good pass to Morton. Now get it right back to Freddie. Beautiful play, boys. Freddie is now in. Gonna take this shot from a tough spot. Okay, right when I shot that, he kind of stumbled over, man. That was like an off-balance shot from Freddie. Coyle coming forward, gets it over. Okay, I thought our midfielder would get that, but he didn't. Now that guy's open. We're lucky that guy's offside though. We are very lucky. Dale into Best, gets it over to Phillip. Phillip gets it to Forrester. Now Forrester over to Dale. Our passing looks good this game because it's not raining. I can actually move this ball around decently. Collins gets it over to Morton. Okay, once again, a close chance for us. Here we're not starting off bad. Here we're not bad. Uh-oh, right when I say that. Coleman, come out. Coleman! No, he's gonna get dinked, bro. That was our only chance, I think, to come out and try to get it. Oh, man, Accrington scored the first goal of the game in the FA Cup. That's just so sad. Bro, one mistake, they break away, and then we just get punished for it. Bro, these sliders are just so unforgiving, but, it truly feels like a League 2 road to glory, man. This really makes it feel like it. Every mistake is just, magnified so much more than normal. All right, Metcalf into Dale. He gets over to Morton, boys. Come on, we can tie this up. I believe we can. Best plays it over to Phillip. Are you on side? Oh, the ball's overhit, though, from Best. Oh, my, that is one of the worst passes I've seen so far in this series, but Morton, man, the keeper was in a good spot there. Good shot attempt. It's going to be a save. All right, halftime, we are 1-0 down in the FA Cup facing elimination, which, man, that would be simply just heartbreaking. Oh, Freddie, bro, they're playing loose to the back here. Freddie steal. Come on, boys. Come on. Patience. Philip turns there. David Philip turns again. Gonna take a left-footed shot. Oh, it's just right at the keeper's chest, though, bro. I was aiming towards the far post. Bro, they're giving us opportunities here. We gotta try and take one. Morton to Philip. Philip back to Morton. Beautiful. Morton shot. Oh, man. Okay, finally a good finish. That was a thunderous shot from Elijah Morton. Wakefield are back, boys. It's 1-1. Come on. We are trying our best to stay alive in the FA Cup. 1-1 in the 53rd minute. Oh, bro, another bad touch. They're playing so... And then I had a bad touch. Never mind. It's just ugly League 2 football right now. It's ugly. Oh, no, boys. Come on. Don't let him score again after we just scored. Come on. Good chance, though. It's going to go to Woods. Oh, that ball's going to get over. But he was offside. Okay, I got scared. 30 minutes to go. 1-1. 30 minutes. Good ball into Best. Best going to turn. Get it to Yengi. Actually, Philip. Philip gets it over to Morton. Morton dribbling forward. Morton, long distance shot. Oh, man, I felt good about that one. I felt good. Right now, it feels like it can go either way, man. Both these teams look like scoring. Dale into Philip. Philip over to Yengi. Collins. Okay, this messed up Collins. Back to Philip, though. Great passing. Philip. A little back heel to Collins. No, Collins just outran him a little bit too much. Man, that was a good idea, too. It just didn't work. Now this guy's in. Okay, this is not good. Forrester, get back to the left. Good defending there. O'Brien gets it over. Crawford. Good defending by you, buddy. All right, 15 minutes. Good passing. Come on, boys. There's chances here. We just got to take another one. Philip gets it over to Lewis Dale. Lewis, I need you to score this, man. Lewis Dale in on goal, and the shot is gonna go wide. Bro, I should have squared it. I really thought Dale would finish that, though. 10 minutes, and it's still 1-1. I am getting a little bit nervous. Oh, steal. Yengi, good steal there. Morton, keep running. Oh, how did the defender get that? Philip gets it back. That's fine. Best plays it through to Dale. Dale's gonna turn there. Collins over to you. No, Dale. No. That's not where to place that pass, bro. It's not. Oh, my. What are they playing at here? Philip gets it to Lewis Dale. Lewis Dale, please. Your chance to score, and it's gonna be another save. Bro, I just cannot get this goal right now. We've had so many chances. Okay, I'm gonna do Hyde on for Morton. Let's do Smeets on Philip. I'm gonna do Hurst for Lewis Dale. And let's do Lacey for Yengi. Let's do that. We need some fresh legs on. So full rotations in the attack. Freddie Collins cross in is to literally no one. Lacey over to Smeets. Smeets from distance. Oh my, the substitute Smeets. What have I just seen? Jaden Smeets, the Dutchman, has sent us through in the FA Cup, I believe, with that goal. Oh my, I was not expecting that. Bro, that's the first like long shot of the series. That is the best goal of the series to date. Man, I was not expecting this right-footed shot that far out. It just flies to the corner. What a finish. Okay, how much time left? Can't be too excited. How much time left? We got a minute left. A minute left. That's it, boys. That's it. Come on. Park the bus. That's over. Ward gets it over, boys. Come on. Okay, they got one chance. 30 seconds. That's it. One chance. Ewan. Okay, can't make that tackle. Coyle gets over to Woods. Gonna be... Oh, no. I don't like this. No. That pass is weird. Forrester can't get it. This is weird. This is really weird. Woods gets it over Forrester. Forrester, the old man. Tackle is made. Get that out, and that's gonna be full time. Man, that was a close game. That was a really good game, actually. But Wakefield, in our first ever FA Cup appearance, we win and move on to round 3, man. That is a huge win for our team. All thanks to Jaden Smeets. I mean, hey, Smeets is shown right there, you know, even though he lost his starting spot, he still has a lot to give for this club off the bench. He's still a player that should find game time in this club. And all right, so that FA Cup win, that 2-1 win, has propelled us to a great start in December. 3 wins and 1 draw in our next 4 games. So yes, a great run of games. So we're back up to 10th place now on 33 points. Man, it's okay. We're 1 off 6th, and we're only actually 3 points off 1st right now. This table is so close. That run of games, though, has put us back in the mix for like top 8. Now also, remember what I said about, you know, advancing the FA Cup, maybe facing a Premier League team, a championship team? Remember what I said about that? Round 3 of the FA Cup, it's going to be Wakefield versus Arsenal in the next episode in January. But we have to face Arsenal this early in the series, a half-star team versus a full 5-star team, one of the best teams in the world. That is just insane. We got a chance to go up against Arsenal in January. I can't believe that. And it's funny, bro. Arsenal, it's a home game, so they're going to come to Cathedral Park to play us in Wakefield. Now, I'm not sure if, you know, Zlatan pulled some strings, maybe some voodoo magic to get us that fixture in the FA Cup, but we got it. And that's going to be the biggest match in our club's early history so far. So that'll be in the next episode. Along with, we finally have our youth scouting reports back. So yes, Neil and also Franz are back from Nigeria and also England. Have they found us the first youth stars of Wakefield? And next episode, we're gonna find out. All right, so last episode, we got some great news for our credit club Wakefield. That news was that Zlatan has joined Wakefield as a new investor, and already we can see our club's value is growing. Now, also with the help of Zlatan, we were finally able to send our youth academy scouts out. Well, today we get those scouting reports back, and yes, we have found the first youth academy players at Wakefield. So of course, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily episodes, and also subscribe down below if you've not. We're getting closer and closer to 300,000 subs. Now, first comment today, send a scout to Sweden in search of a new Swedish big star. Yeah, I think since Zlatan joined us, we have to send a scout to Sweden at some point in this series. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like one scouting run each season. For example, this year was Nigeria and also England. Maybe we'll scout Sweden in season 2. Now, next one, scout in Argentina to find the next Messi. Yeah, same thing. I definitely want to scout Argentina at some point in this series to find the next Messi. That'd be so cool. Now, I think also to find the next Messi, we need to buy like a 5-star scout. Right now, we can't even afford a 5-star 4-star scout. So yeah, I think when we get like more money in the club, better scouts, we can probably find the next Messi then. No shade, but I'm not sure Neil and Franz can find the next Messi. And now last comment, maybe sign some Ajax Youth Academy young players. They all have very high potential and they're maybe in your price range. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. We currently have Mokio on our short list, the CDM from Ajax. He looks really good. We have already CDM, man. He's definitely towards the top of those targets. And also, yes, I have added players from the last episode's comments in the short list now, so it's getting bigger and bigger, more and more players. Here at Wakefield, man, we got some targets. We got some transfer targets. Okay, though, so we started the episode at the end of December here, so we're about a week away from the January transfer window. So currently we sit 10th in EFL League 2, which for a newly formed club, that's not bad. Right now we're about a point off 6th, and we're also, I think, 3 points off 1st. So it is such a close table. Almost halfway through, promotion is definitely still in the cards for us. But I do feel like our squad size is just so small, man. Look at our reserves here. We got 3 players in our reserves, that's it. So we simply just need more players. And a good way to do that is through the Youth Academy. So yes, last episode, Zlatan gave us some money to work with in terms of our budget, gave us about $2 million. And a chunk of that money was spent to send our youth scouts out. And yes, we have found our first youth players of the series. So Neil and Franz both have found each one player from Nigeria and England. 2 players that are definitely getting promoted today. The first one is Idris Udo from Nigeria, a left back, a 16-year-old left back. He looks really promising. And then from England, we have Jay Austin, a 17-year-old left mid / right mid, so a winger. Once again, both these guys look pretty good for our level, man, pretty good. So obviously they're signed up. All right, now let's take a closer look. So yes, the first 2 Youth Academy graduates of Wakefield FC, man. It's a special moment. Okay, so Jay Austin, 4-star skills, 5-star weak foot, upwards range potential of 93. I'm not gonna lie, for a winger, he looks great. 74 pace, 60 dribbling, shooting and passing definitely needs to get better, but he's definitely an inside forward role, cutting inside, being more of an attacking left winger. But man, those physical stats are so good to start. And he also has the low driven shot play style. And then Idris Udo is gonna be 55 rated. So for a left back, he's got good pace, best stats are dribbling, physical, he's got decent defending too. So definitely a left back that likes to get forward, I think. Best stats are acceleration, sprint speed, stamina, dribbling, ball control, slide tackle, stand tackle. He seems like he play in the midfield too, huh? He's got the inventive and also the jockey play style, so he's got some skills on him. I feel like he's a left back that can play in the midfield at times. So yeah, both of these guys are getting promoted easily. I think both look good and both could be really big parts of this series, man. Could they both be in a team one day when we win the Premier League, win the Champions League? Who knows? And yeah, like I said, this team, we could just use more players in general. It doesn't really matter how good you are, but these guys actually look good. And what's good is, Forrester's only 57 rated and he is like 33 years old, so he's going down overall currently. Udo's got a chance to become a starter in this team like really, really quick because of that. He's already 3 ratings higher than our backup left back, Greg. And I think on the bench, Austin's going to replace probably Hyde, which he's, 6 ratings higher than Hyde. So, both these players are big improvements for our bench. I think our attack's pretty solid, with Collins, Philip, Dale, and also Morton. So it's going to be harder for Austin to break in the team than Udo, but both of them will definitely find game time at Wakefield. And we should see a lot of them today, both in this episode. We got to see how good the first Youth Academy graduates of Wakefield actually are. All right, though, so first game is going to be versus Barnett. They're in 21st, so it's a team that we should beat, honestly. So I think I might give Udo the start this game over Forster. I want to try him out, so Udo gets the start. Austin will probably come off the bench at some point in this game. But right, man, for the first time, we field an original Wakefield Youth Academy player. Also, as we try and chase a top 8 spot in EFL League 2. It is a special moment for Wakefield, man. The first Youth Academy graduate. Did Zlatan find these 2? Probably. If Zlatan approves you, you got to be good. So I'm hoping these 2 are good. There's only one way to find out, though. So Wakefield versus Barnet at home. See if we can get a win to start the episode, boys. Let's go. That's the thing about left back. Forrester has been good, but he's just so old. So we could use a backup, a new backup. It's younger, more stamina. So Udo is definitely gonna find on a game time. That is if he's good, man. If he's good, first chance for him to defend. He is gonna watch this guy. Udo already. Great tackle from our new left back from Nigeria, man. Great job. Now Philip is gonna play it through to Morton. Okay, chance immediately. Morton, this has got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. He's gonna hit the crossbar, really? I thought I took that so well. Oh, it's gonna go back to them too. Bro, I thought I took that so well. I guess not, man. That should have been 1-0 to us instead. Okay, Barnett attacking. Udo. Oh man, Udo, no, Udo got beat and he's gonna score. Okay, I'm not gonna blame him completely. Oh man, his first game, I feel like, I went over too much. I'm not gonna blame him too much for that one. That is unfortunate though. Okay, the first goal scored today, man. We hit the crossbar, then they scored. That is just painful. And the fact they scored on our first Youth Academy graduate to play, man. Okay, we need to tie this up now. We need to tie this up. This game is definitely winnable. Udo's gonna get it into Dale. Dale's gonna get it right back to Udo. Now, what is your crossing? Do I want to try it? Maybe not. Dale gets it into Philip. Philip, good dribbling. Over to Freddie. Freddie needs to find space. Finds the space. Fredward Collins. What was this shot, brother? That is the worst shot of the season from one of our best players. That is so poor. I can't believe how bad that was. Man, the start of this game could have been so different if we scored that. It could have been so different. Now it just feels like we're chasing the game again instead of being on the front foot. Okay, that's going to be a good tackle by Crawford. Nice. Crawford into Morton, over to Phillip. Phillip gets it to Collins. Collins. Oh, that was a nice dribble. Is that a foul? That's not a foul. I feel like Collins put the ball left and then got pushed by the defender. Are you sure that's not a foul, ref? Or these refs in League 2 might be corrupt. I don't think they like us. Maybe they don't like that we basically, you know, bought our way into League 2 maybe. All right, good chance for Barnett here. Shelton coming forward. Metcalf, Mr. Capitano, good tackle. Phillips. Oh, we'll get it to Morton, man. I should have played it to Freddie there. I actually tried to. First half's been all right, man. It just could have been so different if we scored that. It should not be 1-0 to Barnett right now. It should not be. I'm saying Barnett. Isn't it Barnett probably? It's Barnett. Oh my, bro. It's an absolute pileup. Are you kidding me, ref? He walks away. He saw nothing there. I feel like Bolton just got pushed. Oh, what is happening? These refs are not giving us any calls. But yeah, it's probably Barnett, huh? Not Barnett. My bad. All right, though. 1-0 to them. See if we can get back in this game, man. Do we need the other youngster, Jay Austin? Come on. Do we need him? We might need him. Udo gets it over into Best. Over to Udo. I'm going to try shooting this for science. Okay, the youth player, Udo, that's a good shot, man. I didn't expect much from this. That's a really good shot, though, from him. That's a good effort. Yeah, I think Jay Austin's going to make his debut pretty soon here. I think it's inevitable. Oh, man, Udo. Oh, this guy's fast, bro. This is a tough matchup for Udo's first game ever in his career. Okay, I was going to say, if he keeps it in, that's insane. Thankfully, this goes slightly out. All right, we need to tie this up like right now, boys. Right now. Best into Dale. Dale's in a turn. Get it back to Best. Now, get it back over to Dale. Gotta find the angles. Phillip. Over to Dale. Oh, man, beautiful. Dale. Gets it into Morton. That's one of his signature finishes, but this time he can't score it. And a great chance created, though. Fredward Collins, cross in. Morton cannot reach that one. Okay, I'm going to go for a short corner here. Let's go short corner into, I believe, Dale. Dale's going to get it to Freddie. Now, Freddie, do we have options here? Okay, maybe we don't. Swing it back. Yengi over to Phillip, into Crawford. Try to find something. Metcalf into Freddie. Freddie, right-footed shot. Oh, was that another shot that was so far wide from Freddie? Man, this is one of Freddie's worst games. He's totally off it right now. You know what, Freddie? You need a rest. We're going to bring on Jay Austin for Freddie Collins here. So another Youth Academy graduate debut for Wakefield. This time, the young English winger, I guess, replaces another English winger when Freddie Collins. All right, though, Jay Austin, show me what you got, brothers. Show me what you got. It's a good pass over to Shelton. Shelton, it's Best with a good deflection and good steal. Nice. All right, Phillip, Morton's running. Can he get it to Morton? Okay, Austin J is in by himself, the youth player. He's going to play it over Phillip. So Phillip, chance to shoot. Oh, good finish from our German midfielder, David Phillip, man. That was a great shot. And also, Jay Austin got the assist, by the way. So in his first, 10 minutes, already gets his first assist. That was a great finish, though, man. That's deserved. I feel like we earned at least one goal this game right now. Now the question is, can we win this game? 15 more minutes. Come on, boys. I feel this winner. I feel it this game. I totally feel it. Udo has come over. Udo, good steal again. Look at that. Youth players starring in an under pressure pass like that. That is composure. The man is ready for his moment. All right, Austin. Get it over to Phillip. Phillip is going to bring it back. Now get it over to Ewan. Ewan over to Jay Austin. Back over. Nice. Keep it going. Ewan, good passing here. Going to stop. Back to Phillip. Oh, no. Oh, man, that control on that pass was so bad. And he just couldn't control it. Okay, we got 4 minutes. This is not a lot of time. Do I get one more chance to win this game? Do I get one more chance? Come on, man. Give me one chance, please. Steal the ball here. Give me one chance. Oh, they're going to pass it back. Oh, man, they're just killing the game off, bro. They're trying to earn this point. 3 minutes added on. Now, if we steal this, there's a chance. Now, I also don't want to lose the game, which we might have a chance to losing it, actually. Ewan, please. Okay, don't let them score here. I'll take a draw. I'll take a draw game. Give me a draw. I want a draw. Bro, they're just passing it around menacingly. No, Sambalong gets it over. Okay, the ref has finally said, I've seen enough of this. It's going to be a 1-1 draw with Barnett. I mean, I do feel like we could have won this game. I feel like that's 2 drop points. I feel like they weren't that good, but I can't be too mad. You know, we easily could have lost this game. I think overall, Udo and Jay Austin, solid debuts. Now, honestly, I don't think either of them are ready to start yet, but from here on out, they both have a chance to win a starting spot in the team. I'll say that. We will definitely see more of them today in the episode. All right, though, so officially we enter the January transfer window. So January 1st, we face Bromley away. So we can make some further additions to the team in this month. Now, we only have $2 million to spend, so we could spend some of this, but it's not a crazy amount to spend. Currently, we sit now in 11th place on 34 points. So we're about 4 off 6, and I think 8 now off Knots counting first. So we've fallen off a little bit the last 2 games. I think realistically, our goal this year should be in the playoffs. You know, I'm not sure we're going to get automatic promotion, but it should be to reach the playoffs at least. If we don't get playoff football, man, I'm gonna be so sad. But to do that, points need to be put on the board. So Bromley away, we need all 3 points in this one. All right, the Forrester back in the team, so youth players start this game on the bench. Back to our regular starting 11. Oh man, we need all 3 here. We need all 3 points, Forrester. That's going to be a dangerous one, man. The old man has still got it. Unk has still got it in this team. I feel like he rarely makes a mistake, man. It's crazy for being solo rated. All right, Best. Morton gets it over to Dale. Perfect play here. Now Dale is going to slide it over to Morton. How did we not score that? I'm not sure, but Best is there for the rebound. Now, first thing, how is Best onside? Second thing, how did I miss that shot with Morton? I'm not sure, but it's 1-0 to Wakefield. Bro, this was a perfect pass. For some reason, Morton, I mean, it's a good save, actually. That's an insane save. The way the keeper just put one hand down and stopped it, I'm glad Best was in that spot, man. If we didn't get a goal there, I'd be so upset. All right, 1-0 in 9 minutes. Good start here versus Bromley. Bro, that was almost just so unfortunate. Come on, boys, keep this up. I want to win here. I want to win. We need more goals, though. More goals. I need at least 3 this game to win it, I think. I mean, 3 to comfortably win it. Comfortably. Saying that, though, that's going to be a good pass over to Karamba into Hondermark. Bro, these names in League 2 are insane. Oh my, he's too fast. He's gonna keep it in though. Oh, this is not good. They got space. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. That shot was so slow. Coleman, good save, brother. Bro, that shot was like a snail though. Corner in. It's actually a good clearance away. Collins gets it. Nice work, buddy. Why are the fans moaning? Did they think there was a foul there? There was no foul there. Fans, relax. Yengi. Oh, beautifully timed. Morton, you're on side, buddy. Gotta score this. Is gonna get to a perfect spot. Why can't I score recently, bro? Are you kidding me? How many times am I gonna hit the woodwork in this series? Dale, good tackle. We can't keep it in though. Bro, it's so unlucky. Hitting the woodwork twice already with Morton in the episode. That was a clean chance created too, man. That pass by the midfield was perfect. Forrester can't get that. Whoa. What just happened there? I am not sure. Okay, our fullback like pulled a guy or something and they both stopped. And that was so weird. Thankfully that shot saved. Corner in, header is wide. Okay, we need to score the second like right now, man. They are pushing. They don't look bad. If we don't score soon, I think they will. Dale into Best. Get it to Morton. Morton, hold it for a second. Play it through to Dale. Oh, Morton, what a pass. Dale, this is all you, buddy. This is all you. Bro, I've hit the post again. I'm gonna freak out. How many times am I gonna hit the post in this game? I'm gonna actually throw up. We should be 3-0 up right now. 3-0. Oh, no. Oh, my Metcalf, thank you. Oh, that was shaky. Bro, how more unlucky can a man get? Phillip into Morton. That's a foul, right? That's not a foul, bro. I get no calls in League 2, man. I get 0 calls in this league. Bro, I am sick. We should be 3-0 up right now, cruising to this win. Okay, let's just keep great chances, man. One will go in eventually, man. One will go in. We will find the second at some point if we just keep playing like this. Phillip, great pass to Collins. Collins into Morton. Morton gets it through to Freddie. Freddie. Then he cut inside. Freddie Collins shot. Oh, man, what a save, bro. How does he save that? Cross comes in. That looks pretty good. And we got no corner targets. Our team is so small. I mean, really, it should be the center backs for targeting. I don't know why they're not there. I probably should change that if that's the wrong setting we have. Because, yeah, Morton's not exactly a header specialist. If he's got space, he's all right at it. But in the box, like on a corner, probably not his best suit. All right, Freddie, good steal. Okay, keep it in, though, bro. He slid and just missed it, Freddie. Come on, boys. Don't let them score after all this. Don't let them score. Thompson, no way. Crawford, solid defending from you. All right, Dale into Jaden Best. Bro, Dale is really quick. It's just, can we get some finishing in this team? Dale is going to hold this. Get it over to Morton. Oh, thank you, bro. That was almost saved again. That was almost a good save, but Elijah Morton, thank you. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. Bro, I can't believe that was almost saved. If that was saved, bro, I probably would have turned this game off right now. I would have hit Alt F4 and turned the game off, man. He's on the ground and he almost made the save. Look at this. The keeper goes down so early, and I literally shot at the only spot where his hand was at. That's insane. Okay, so let's get Udo on. Let's get Jay Austin on, so both of the youth players back on the field. Let's get Lacey on for Best, maybe. And let's do Smeets for Phillip again. Let's do Smeets for Phillip, yeah. All right, though. Austin and Udo make their second appearance ever for Wakefield. 30 minutes left. Just see this game out, close it out, and get this win. Get all 3 points. This will feel like a big 3 points. Oh, great tackle there, but I think, was that Lacey? I think it was. Smeets gets it over to Lacey. Lacey is going to get it over to Mr. Jay Austin. Getting over into Morton. Oh, how does the defender get that first, bro? I thought that was a good time pass. I guess not. Oh, man, there's space here. No, please, no. Don't do this to me. Pinnock gets over. Jacob Crawford, the Australian. The man is fearless. That's a beautiful tackle. Stopped the shot by himself. Now, corner in. Coleman, good catch from you. I like to see it. All right, though, more defending is needed. More defending is needed here, boys. Charles is going to flip that up. Udo, okay, that's not great positioning by me. Crawford again, though. Crawford has played great today, bro. He is making blocks, tackles every game. Smeets gets it over to Lacey. Lacey plays it through to Jay Austin. Now, Jay, oh, the second touch, brother. That second touch is a little bit rough, as is for most of the players in this team. Come on, boys. Shape up. Oh, they're going to score that. Oh, Crawford. No, we got something onto it, but it went to their player, bro. How unlucky am I getting right now? Bro, a little tackle by Crawford and the ball falls to the goal scorer. Look at this. One touch like right there, and it was almost like a pass. I think that might have been going to Udo instead if I didn't take a touch there. Get the touch on that. All right, though, 2-1. I think we've done enough to win this. Just keep it now, boys. Keep it. Yes, we have. All right, we have one more chance here. Yengi gets it over. Lacey into Jay Austin, the youth player. Oh, man, good shot from Mr. Austin. That was not bad. Corner in. It's going to go to literally no one. Collins, one final cross. Why not? Swing it in. Okay, that's got to go to our captain. The captain, but he didn't want to go for it, though. Okay, though, that is a bounce-back win. All 3 points for Wakefield. We definitely should have scored more, but there was so much unluckiness in this game here. Still, though, a win, and both youth players, you know, still looking good. I think right now, midway point in the season, I'm feeling good about this team. So after that, we jump up back to 9th place. So we're in the top 10. That's great on 40 points. We are currently 1 point off 6. And we're now only 6 points off first. So we've had a little recovery here. Bro, it's like every time we lose, we go down to like 8, 9 points away from first. We win. It goes back down to like 5 points. This table is just so incredibly close, bro. I mean, I just said it. The team right now is feeling really good. Things are feeling real positive. But the problem with that is that our next game is going to be the toughest we have faced so far, Wakefield, man. And it's by a wide margin. Because after winning in round 2 of the FA Cup versus Accrington 2-1 in a close game, we now face Arsenal at Cathedral Park. We are playing a team that could win the Premier League as an EFL League 2 side. I didn't think our first matchup against a Prem team would be this soon. Also, I didn't think it'd be like Arsenal. I thought it might be like West Ham, Fulham, not one of the best teams in the country. The fact that we're facing such a high profile team, that is insane this early, man. But also, this game is great for exposure. I mean, there's tweets online already talking about it, saying the people of Wakefield are slowly starting to show interest in Wakefield FC. The club's first season is going along pretty well, and with a matchup versus Arsenal at Cathedral Park, this could be a chance for the club to turn spectators into fans. Now, I'm not saying we have to beat Arsenal to make these people fans. I'm not saying that, you know, that's very far-fetched. But if we could put in like a solid performance, you know, show the fans of this team the club is serious, then I think we seriously could turn some people into Wakefield fans. But okay, you probably saw it there. So Freddie Collins got the red card. Now, I'm not sure why he was suspended. Did he get a yellow in first Accrington? He might have. But yeah, Freddie Collins can't play. So that means the youth player Jay Austin is starting versus Arsenal on only his 3rd ever Wakefield appearance. We are giving the youngster a chance here. I can't believe it though. Arsenal, you know, Saka, Declan Rice, Odegaard, they're coming to Cathedral Park to play in Wakefield. This is probably like one of the smallest stadiums they've ever played at. It's so funny. A 4,000 seater barely. Man, this could go so badly. We got to try and just show, you know, that we're a serious club, that we can challenge someone. We got heart, we got fight. We know we are the heavy underdogs. We just got to show some heart, man. That's it. Wakefield versus Arsenal this early in the series. I mean, hopefully in the future at some point, you know, we're battling out in the Premier League, maybe for a Prem title, but this early, yeah, we are definitely heavy underdogs here. This is going to be a rough one. If we won this would be one of the biggest shocks in FA Cup history, probably. Ewan gets it over to Philip. Philip, chance to play it. Man, they're just so quick. We got closed down so fast there. All right, Skelly gets it over to Trossard. Back to Lewis Skelly. I mean, they're fielding a pretty strong team here. It's almost like they're A team, bro. They're trying to make a fool out of us. Gyökeres Marino gets it over to Madueke. I just missed that tackle, and Madueke hits the post already. Okay, we got to be so careful here. Oh, he's already at the post with their first shot. All right, Yengi gets it over to the young Jay Austin here. Gonna tell him to go on a run. Now Ewan is gonna play it through to Jay Austin. Oh, good touch there. Oh, he's gonna be offside. I'm gonna try cross. Okay, that's not even 2. Morton. Yeah, okay, man, that cross could have been so much better. Still, though, good dribbling by Jay Austin as Dale just took out Madueke. Oh my, what was that touch? Okay, that was kind of nuts. Austin gets it over to Morton, into Lewis Dale. Lewis Dale, a chance to score. There's an open net. Oh my, Wakefield have scored against Arsenal. 22nd minute, we get a huge lucky rebound goal through David Phillip. What am I seeing? Wakefield 1, Arsenal 0. Are we about to see like a Grimsby Town, Manchester United, like in real life? Are we about to see that here in this series? Man, that's so lucky. The ball just found Phillip with an open net. Okay, 1-0, boys. Bro, the fact that we just scored against them, we got to earn some respect there with the fans, the people of Wakefield. No, Gyökeres, please, no. Crawford, no. Okay, they're going to score and tie it up immediately. Man, we had no chance to even stop Gyökeres here. 0 chance. Bro, he just played like a little give and go, and then he was in, went for a low driven shot. I had no chance. I had no speed to catch up with Crawford there at all. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, man. This is still going to be a tough challenge. It's 1-1 early on here. At least we scored, though. At least we show we can score. All right, Ewan Bolton is going to hold this. Austin is making a great run. Man, he is looking solid here. Versus Arsenal. Look at him. Showing some fight. Show some fight, Austin. I like the effort. Oh, man. Oh, he lost him. You know what? I like the effort, man. That's what I want to see right now. Show some heart through the adversity we're facing with this team. Gyökeres gets it over to Marino. Played over to Trossard. This is not good. Trossard back over to Zubimendi. I don't like this, man. Their passing is kind of crisp. It's getting crisper. Is that a word? It is a word now. Oh, no. Gyökeres. No. Over. Oh, my. That's going to go off one of our defenders. I think Forster got it. Okay, the game remains 1-1. Now Best into Morton. Morton gets it over to Best. Man, good pass from Morton there. Best into Dale. Dale. Oh, I was going to try to swing it over to Yengi, man. I had no option there. I should have played it sooner. I hesitated. Now Madueke's in. And Crawford just stood up so strong to Madueke, man. Things we love to see. Morton over to Dale. Dale, get it back to Philip. Philip, back to Dale. Man, we're passing pretty good here in the attack. We find another goal here. Morton, good touch. Okay, hold it, keep it calm. Swing it, Austin plays it over. Oh, that was an almost work, man. That was close. All right, halftime versus Arsenal. It's 1-1. We're competing right now. Bro, that's the most a coach can ask for when we're facing a team that are 3 divisions above us. Their worth is in the billions. Our worth is literally less than 10 million. And we are competing right now. This is insane. Trossard, Gyökeres. No, right when I said that, Gyökeres turns and scores. It's 2-1 to Arsenal. Man, I just can't stop Gyökeres this game. Every time he gets to the ball, he's so dangerous. Okay, Arteta, relax, bro. You're facing a League 2 side. Relax, buddy. Bro, Arteta, I'm going to remember that in the future. I'll remember that, buddy. All right, now I'm mad for them celebrating like that. I want to score in this game to tie it up. Coleman, big save. Okay, I'm going to do Udo on for Forster. And I think for now, it's not really changed. So the other youth player makes an appearance also for Arsenal on the left side. I think we need the young, fresh legs against this Arsenal attack, man. So Udo on the field. Corner in. Marino, no, there's an open net. We're really going to concede like that. Man, that's so sad. Gyökeres scores a hat trick. He's kicking down the corner flag of a League 2 side stadium. Are you kidding me? Are you going to replace the flag, buddy? We got that thing at the dollar store. You just broke it. And 3-1 Arsenal in the 56th minute. I think right now reality is slowly settling in. Dale. Best gets it over. Philip. Oh, I just tried to turn there. I tried to find some space. 30 minutes to try and turn this around to do literally the unthinkable. Ewan, Gyökeres. Okay, Ewan, good tackle on him right there. Nice. All right, get it forward. We got 25 minutes. Yengi's gonna get it to Best. Now, Morton, I need you to run, buddy. Morton, good run there. Gonna play it to Dale. Okay, that's an okay pass. It's kind of behind him though. Dale into Best. I don't see a shot here, man. They've just gotten back well defensively. Philip into Austin against Nkapia. He stands no chance there. Bro, it's like a 58 rated player versus an 84 rated player. That's like a 30 difference almost. All right, 15 minutes. If we can just keep fighting here, show some heart, I think that's all we got to do. If we can find another man, we might earn some more fans. Morton gets over to Austin. This passing is nice. Get it over again. It's really nice. Ewan. Oh, Ewan, you just had to control that, man. Lewis Skelly, that's a good tackle from him. Oh, it's a tough one. We just don't have the quality to get by these Arsenal defenders, man. We don't have the quality for it. It has to be the perfect chance. Oh, Gyökeres gets through. Okay, I just couldn't stop him, man. 80th minute. It's 4-0 to Arsenal. The expected has happened, man. They've destroyed us. Okay, let's get Smeets on for Philip. That's the last change for us. And I really wanted like a dream FA Cup run this year, farther than this. It's just so unlucky we got Arsenal in literally our second round played. Udo gets it over. Morton into Dale. Dale, good turn there. Gets it over. Udo into Elijah Morton. Okay, he's gonna cut back. Keep it. No, Timber's gonna steal it, bro. They're just too good. They're literally just too good. I got like no space in the ball, no time in the ball whatsoever. The fact we scored that first goal is a miracle in itself. Oh no, they're gonna keep scoring, huh? Madueke. Oh no, Coleman. Okay, good. Actually, good keeping from him. I like to see that. That's good keeping. One final chance. It's going to be Morton. Goes over to Austin. Austin fighting for it, but it's going to be cleared. And okay, so our first big matchup, the biggest of the series so far, it's going to be a 4-1 loss to Arsenal. And we got destroyed by Gyökeres. This man scored 4 goals against us. I think that first goal got some fans excited, probably, turned some spectators into fans. But I do think our effort and play did not go unnoticed. I think we got some respect after that. The fact that a half-star team was going up against a 5-star team. And for that first half, like we were in it. Okay, though, so yes, no FA Cup run in year 1, man. No dream, crazy FA Cup run. All right, so 3 games after that, we had a win, a loss, and a draw in EFL League 2. Final game of the month is versus Bristol Rovers on deadline day. So currently we're back up to 10th, man. We can't get off this 10th spot. We're always in it. Okay, though, game at hand. So if we win this game, we might jump up all the way to 7th, actually, over Cambridge. And hey, man, that's a playoff spot. So we could end January by being in a playoff spot. That'd be perfect right now. So yes, we are going to play Bristol Rovers right here. And I am going to give another chance to Austin and also Udo to start. So the 2 players making another appearance. I think so far both have played pretty well. Nothing like amazing, nothing outstanding, but they have played well. I mean, both could have a very big future in this series. All right, then, man, come on. A win could put us in a playoff spot on deadline day. That'd be a great spot to be in. We cannot waste this opportunity, man. We cannot waste it. Problem is, it's a rainy day, and our team does not play well in the rain, man. We just don't. The rain is our biggest enemy. Anderson. Whoa, that could have been a steal. That should have been a steal. Oh, that little skill move destroyed me. Thank you, Coleman, for making the save at least, bro. I cannot get destroyed by a simple skill like that. That was so simple, and it just destroyed me. Corner in, Coleman. Good. Okay, I didn't mean to clear. Right away, bro. I wanted you to catch it. Okay, we got it. It's fine. Bro, I didn't mean to do that, though. I didn't mean to do that quickly. All right, Udo gets it over to Best. Into J. Austin. Austin gets it over to Morton. He is going to send the English youngster away. Going to get it to Philip. Philip, good chance here, Philip. Oh, we have a chance here. Hold up. Philip lays it off. It's going to be over to Yengi. Oh, that shot had too much power on it, bro. That was so sloppy, though. I need someone to make that run just closer right there to Phillips for an easy tap-in, basically. The spacing was not that great. Okay, Austin, good steal there from the youngster. I like to see that. Udo gets it over. Into Best. Into Yengi. Bringing it forward. Morton. Freddie is in. Freddie Collins. A good chance for you. Oh, what's a nice little tidy finish from Collins. Man, that was like a little pass to the right side of the net. That was nice. All right, 20th minute, 1-0 to Wakefield. Good finish by our young superstar. I mean, that shot completely got the keeper off guard, man. He wasn't even ready for it. All right, now let's get this second. Let's take control of this game, man. Let's take control. Cotterill gets it over to, whoa, they're playing quick here. Bro, they're playing so quick. That was a foul on us? Where? I must have not seen it. Okay, free kick for them. That is going to be a free kick that goes in. Are you kidding me, man? What a free kick. Bro, they played so quick. I barely saw where the foul was. I might have ran into him. I don't know. I mean, the wall jumped. Our team is pretty small, though, so that's kind of an issue with our wall. And, yeah, I think that's just a great free kick. That is just skill, man. Can't do much about that. It's 1-1. That is unfortunate. We're going to need to further persevere. Udo to Austin. Youth player to youth player here. Austin's going to play it through to Udo. Good touch here. Cross coming in to Morton. Okay, Morton. Oh, if you got up, man, you had a chance to get the loose ball there. Good cross by Udo, though. Good work. All right, come on, boys. Let's retake this lead. Yengi into Collins. Where the ball is just stopping on the ground right now. It's got no movement whatsoever. Morton over to, no, that was going to be a good chance, man. We have players running there. Good ball into their striker, the goal scorer. Now forward, right-hand side, cutting forward. Ewan, it's going to be a corner for them. Corner swung in. Thomas out by Crawford. Good clearance away. Freddie, get it, buddy. Freddie, get it. Freddie, work for it. Yes, Freddie's going to win it. Oh, no, keep it in. Okay, whoa, that was almost bad. Oh, is Morton onside still? He might be off. I'm not sure. He's going to get it. That pass was so slow. Oh, we couldn't even control it, man. That pass was so slow from Freddie. I think that was the wind right there. But that must have been the wind that killed that ball. Udo defending here. Udo, strong defending from you. All right, though, halftime, it's going to be 1-1 here. And it's one of these games in the rain that are sloppy. You know, it's annoying. We got to try to find a way to persevere and get all 3 points, though. We need these 3 points. Put Wakefield in a playoff spot, boys. Come on. Oh, no, this is not good. Okay, the guy stops, pulls it back. It's fine. It's fine. Yengi, I thought I got the tackle there. Oh my, I almost took out a random person. Hold up. That clearance away. Okay, that's going to work for us, I think. Philip, header. No, Philip, how do you lose that, buddy? Okay, this is turning into madness, man. The rain is turning this game into pure madness. Bang, gets it over. Oh no, this shot's coming. Coleman safe. No, there's a rebound. How do we concede like that, bro? I mean, is that Coleman's fault? I feel like he should be pushing it out farther than that. It's a good stop, but oh, he's got to push it out farther. We also need players to get to it first, though. It's not all his fault. Oh, that's such a heartbreaking way to concede. It's 2-1 in the 56th minute. Come on, man. We got to persevere here. We got to persevere. This is a big game. Oh, it's just a tough one, though. It's a tough one away, man. It's another tough away fixture. Okay, Freddie, good steal. Okay, Philip next to him. Plays it over. Philip can get to that. Oh, he does get to it. Morton, you're in, buddy. Morton, get it over. Oh, it's going to be Austin. Jay Austin scores his first goal for Wakefield. That was so slow and weird, but Jay Austin, the youth player, scores his first, and it's 2-2. Hey, man, that was a lot of passing. We fed him on a plate, but right place, right time for the Youth Academy graduate. And we got lucky there. So lucky. All right, tied up. We're still in this, boys. We're still in this. Number 20, Jay Austin. What a finish. I mean, it was literally a tap in. That was harder to miss than score. Come on, man. We got to win this. We got to win this game. I feel it. 25 minutes to put us in about 7th place, I believe. Oh, that's a really good pass there. I didn't expect that to Anderson. Now they're playing a bit slower, though. They're taking it a bit cautiously. Anderson gets it over to Chang. Over. Well, we got to steal it, boys. We got to steal this right now. Don't like all this passing, man. I don't like it. They're building confidence right now. I don't like it. Dang. Bro, they're just moving it around. Not doing anything with it. Come on, steal that. Oh, that should have been a steal right there, boys. No, Udo. Great steal from the youngster. Great work. Now he's running, too. Udo's gonna get it into Morton. Morton, hold it. Get it over to Austin. Come on, good chance here. Austin, back to Morton. Swing it over. Philip. Udo. No, I thought Morton was gonna keep running, bro. I thought he was gonna keep running. That would have been perfect. Oh man, Udo was right there for the little dink pass to him, man. He just didn't run. I swear that was imperfect if Morton kept running there. Come on, 5 minutes. Give me a chance here, please. Okay, Metcalf tackle, get it forward, get it out. Philip over to Austin. Udo running. Udo, I need you to keep running, bro. Udo keeps it in. Plays it over to Jay Austin. This might be last chance. Austin bringing it forward. Austin, no, I just tried to get some space there and I couldn't get it. Wait, oh, that was a bad pass too. That's going to be full time here. And okay, bigger picture, 2-2 away from home. Getting a point is not bad for League 2, you know. It just feels like, again, for the second time today, you know, it feels like 2 points dropped for Wakefield, a game we should have won. All right, so with that, we end the episode in 10th. Now, we still have a game in hand, though, so if we win our next game, we'll probably be up to maybe actually 7th still. So there's still a chance to get in a playoff spot. It's not all wasted, but we do end today in 10th place. And also, it's transfer deadline day in January. And we got what? Officially, we got 1.9 million to spend. I mean, with us pushing for playoffs and also having a very small squad size, I think we need a signing here on deadline day. We need one. I mean, the player we choose to sign could be the reason why we get promoted or we don't get promoted. It could be that important for us. So next episode with this money, we're going to try to make a deadline day deal happen. We're just gonna try to find the right player to help us on this promotion race in season 1. All right, so last episode we found the first Youth Academy players of this series. First one being Jay Austin, an energetic English winger, and also Idris Udo from Nigeria, a left back who's honestly got a chance to be a starter in this team already. Now, these additions are much needed if we want any hope of getting promotion in season 1, but we do start today on deadline day in January, with about 2 million to spend. So yes, we're gonna go after a deadline day signing here that might help us get promoted. So of course, drop a like, hit that sub button too if you want to keep seeing daily videos, and I say we get right back into it. So first comment today, definitely try to scout a better center back. Could help out with the defense. I mean, yeah, so our third choice center back is Fox at 51 rated. That's not really good enough for a third choice, but I think Crawford and Metcalf are so good, the starters. It's kind of made me like not too worried about our center back department. Although, yeah, we definitely need some improvements soon. So next comment, the club worth could be used to make objectives. Yeah, so kind of like we unlock things when we reach a certain projection, our club's value pretty much. So yeah, we are going to do things that like kind of loosely follow that. For example, right now our club's valued at 7.5 million, a projection to 8.7 million. And yeah, I mean, I said it before, I want Wakefield to be one day valued at $1 billion. That'd be insane. I mean, I'm not even sure if we can reach that, but we're definitely going to unlock things as we go on, as the club grows in value. All right, so last comment for a midfield signing, you should consider looking at Tim Savaja, who plays in the 3rd division in Germany. So yes, I was looking for a player on deadline day who could really have an impact at this club, help us get promoted. We might have actually found that player. Now, once again, we barely have about 2 million to spend, so it is cutting it pretty close, but this guy, Tim Svaja, bro, this guy looks like he can play anywhere in the field. For being this low rated and actually, signable for a team in League 2, he looks amazing. I mean, his best stats are balance and stamina, but other than that, he really doesn't have any weaknesses. His lowest stat is side tackle, and everything else, though, is like in the high 50s or mid 60s. And also, he's got the press proven play style, so he's a hard worker, an energetic player. I think with these stats, bro, he can play in the midfield, he can play in the defense, he can play in the attack. This guy can literally play anywhere. And for a team that wants to get promoted, we need players like this, that could fit in any spot we need. I think this is the deadline day signing this team needs. But still, man, it's gonna be close, man. So it said we can get it for 1.1. That is still close to our budget, man. I don't want to spend too much here, so we gotta be careful. I might start with like okay, what do we do here? Should I start with 9? Okay, no, let's go 1 million. Let's go 1 million to start. They're probably gonna counter with like 1.3 or 1.4 maybe. So 1 million for Savaja, 1.8. Okay, we are in trouble. I'm gonna counter with 1.2. We gotta be very stingy here, man. 1.2 for Savaja, and they're gonna want 1.8. No, bro, come on, please tell me I can get this guy, bro. Please tell me. 1.3. Come on, budge a little bit, please. 1.3. Oh, they accepted. Okay, I got scared there, bro. They were not budging on 1.8. They do accept 1.3 million though for Savaja. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Savaja. I'm not sure. You guys let me know though. Okay, let's see about these wages, man. He's on 1.1k per week, bro. We're gonna sign him up. There should be no problems here. So a 3-year contract, crucial squad role. I might give him like maybe 5k. What do I give him here in terms of wages? I might do like 7.5. I'm not sure what our highest paid player is, but 7.5 should be good. I mean, brother, I'm giving you like a 7x in your wages. Tim Savaja, please sign for us, man. You're a player we need. And yes, he signs the contract, man. We got a midfielder, a player that could play anywhere, really. So our deadline day signing has been made. Tim Savaja, welcome to Wakefield. Now, most importantly, we did not spend all of our money. That's really important here. We got some left over for some other things this season here. But man, this is a player that could help us get promoted here in season 1. He could do that for us. I mean, yeah, that is a clutch signing right there. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to start in our team to start his career here. Because honestly, I do like the midfield too of Yankee and Best, and they're both good defensively, while Savaja's not that good defensively. I mean, 57 though is decent, so I think I'm going to put him on the bench over Pritchard, and I might find a spot for him, whether it be like in the attack, midfield, defense. He's going to find game time. He's probably going to play every single game for us off the bench to start at least. But for now, I think he's going to be on the bench. But okay, that is deadline day complete. We are stuck with this team for the rest of the year. If you're curious, the current budget is going to be 537,000, so it's not too bad. Kind of funny, our club worth has gone down because obviously we spent like $1 million. That is the life of being a club that's so small. You buy a player and your club worth goes down by that much. But man, if we get promoted in year 1, our value's gonna skyrocket. And I mean, the runway to the end of the year, the race for promotion, it really starts here for us. But okay, so we start February off with a 2-1 win versus Grimsby Town. So that's gonna put us in 7th place. So we're in there for a playoff spot. We're also only 4 points away from 3rd. Automatic promotion. I mean, that's definitely still in play for us, definitely. But okay, first game today is gonna be versus 2nd place MK Dons. And yes, I am gonna hand Savaja his first start for Wakefield. All right, come on, man. 7th place, automatic promotion. If we get automatic promotion in year 1, that'd be insane. I think realistically, the playoffs are a more likely outcome, but I mean, right now, 7th place, 4 points off 3rd. It's definitely a possibility. All right, though, Savaja's first game. Let's see how our new boy pans out in this team. It's funny. I think he's instantly our best player. So we really bought our best player for only what, 1.2, 1.3 million. That's a great deal. And also that he's not crazy old too. He's like what, 24, 25 around that. That was just a great deal for us. All right, though, from here on out, every single game is so important, man. We cannot drop points if we want to to get promoted. Every game is a promotion 6-pointer. And Metcalf could tackle Savage. Okay, was that a pass? Was that deflected? I think it was deflected, actually. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm seeing why MK Dons, they're in second place. They are passing pretty well here. That is an interesting cross. I am seeing why they're in second place. Forster, okay. Bro, I wanna give Udo the starting spot, but bro, Forster has played so well. He's going down overall. The man is so old, but for some reason, he's just so consistent. Morton gets over to Phillip. Phillip, get it back over. Forster is gonna play it to Morton. Oh, come on, that was gonna be a good play. He was offside, definitely though. Man, that play looked decent. All right, Lewis Dale gets it over to Savaja. Into Morton, gets it back over to Dale. Nice. Our new signing's running through here. He has a chance to score on his debut. Oh, this shot, though, is right at the keeper, bro. I thought that was going to be so much better. Man, it was just right at the keeper, though. Okay, Phillip just stole that like nothing. Collins, Savaja, into Dale. Dale's going to get it to Morton. Good passing here. Great. No, that's not where I wanted that pass to go to, though. I wanted that to go all the way to Collins. That was a misplaced pass right there. All right, first 30 it's been lively, though, lively. I'm not mad at this pace here. I'm not mad at it. Now, Evans driving forward. I don't like this. He's gonna stop, get it back to Kelly. Engels gets it over. Okay, their attack is like methodical, but it's kind of scary. Crawford, the Australian powerhouse, clears it, and we will get it out in the end. Nice. Collins, Phillip, into Morton, gets it over to Collins. Freddie, cut inside. Come on, Freddie. I know you got this. I wasn't trying to play it actually back to Phillip or Morton there, man. Yeah, this is one of the better defenses we've gone against this year. I think they've played well. They seem composed, you know, a lot more sharp than some of these League 2 defenses we played. Speaking of that, like us, okay, this is dangerous. This is not good. Ewan Bolton, great tackle there. Good job, buddy. All right, though, first half, it's going to be 0-0. All right, though, even though we are facing the second place team, I feel like this game is winnable. I feel like it. It's just, can we steal 3 points away from home here? Engels, Kelly, into Patterson. Also, Agent needs to get over there. Okay, didn't get over. It's going to be a good pass there, though, and it's going to be Patterson. Bro, I couldn't turn around quick enough there. I was kind of stuck facing the wrong way, and this guy had a good shot. So it's going to be 1-0 to MK Dons. Right when I said this game was winnable, bro. Bro, the Tyztir jinx, it strikes again. All right, we need to get back in this. I feel like, you know, there's still a chance there. There's still a chance. At Wakefield, we always believe. Phillip into Elijah Morton. Get it to Collins. Nice. Collins into Morton. Good play here. Elijah Morton, take your time. Oh, man, bro. The finishing in this team has been so inconsistent. There's a few comments calling for Elijah Morton to be replaced. Now, I'm not sure that's what we should do right now. Okay, that was almost a goal right there. I think Morton's still been so good. I'm not looking to replace him, but I do recognize the lack of finishing sometimes. Savaja trying to go for a shot there. It's going to be blocked. That's kind of the nature, though, of a half-star team. We're just not good to start, man. It's like the challenge of it. Tomlinson, Engels. Like, the fact that we're even in a promotion battle right now is kind of crazy. That in itself. Okay, Coleman, good save. Okay, let's focus up here. Dale into Phillip, back to Savaja. Morton, Phillip, nice passing here. Phillip over to Dale. I like this. Now Dale is going to get it over to Savaja, driving forward. Oh, he just got pushed there. Is that a penalty? Oh, no, it's a foul outside the box, huh? Oh, man, it's right outside the box. Are we shooting this or are we passing it? Bro, I feel like I have to shoot it. It feels like within shooting range. You know what? We're going to give it to Savaja. He actually has decent free kick stats. Okay, so we're going to go for like a low curling shot here. Some power on it. Damn, Savaja, what do you got, buddy? Our new signing from the free kick. Oh! Oh, that was a good attempt, man. It's going to be saved, though. That was a good attempt. Man, that was solid. Corner by Mr. Freddie Collins. Morton, Elijah Morton's there for it, but the header, I think it was cleared by their center back, actually. Okay, we're going to go short corner here. Short corner into Phillip. Way back to Collins. Collins looking for a pass or shot here. Going to find Elijah Morton. Turns. Elijah Morton shot. And it's gonna go wide from Elijah. Oh man, right when people are calling for him to be replaced, he misses 2 shots in this game, the first game of today. You know what? I'm gonna put, let's do Austin for Morton. Let's do Freddie Collins up top. Jay Austin to the right. Let's get Udo on for Forster. And I think let's do Smeets for Dale. Yeah, let's do that as well. Come on, man. This would be a big game too. If we can get a point even. 15 minutes, 1-0 to MK Dons. Come on, boys. We gotta find this. Come on, we gotta find something right now. Find something within us to find this goal. I just said find like 6 times. No, Engels gets it through. Caller's there, but okay, Metcalf somehow stole that. I'm not sure. Oh, 5 minutes. Crawford. Oh, that needed to be a perfect tackle. It was not. Okay, Collins save. That is going to give us probably 1 chance here, actually. Austin, Phillip, back to Jay Austin. The youth player. Oh, his control is just not good enough, bro. Oh my, that's a bad pass. Can we steal it? No, we can't steal it. They gave us a chance there. Oh man, bro, this game was so winnable. We just couldn't score. I'm definitely going to look at Elijah Morton, man. I still have faith in our starting striker, but the comments, I see a few comments saying to replace him, and he fails to score on 2 crucial chances this game. We are taking note of that, man. All right, so our next two games after that, we had a 1-0 win versus Salford and a 2-2 draw versus Cambridge United. So with that, we currently sit in 8th. So we're still, we can't get out of this like 8th to 12th spot. Okay, though, game in hand still. So game in hand, if we win our next game, we will be in, I think, probably 5th place actually. We'll be in 5th place and also 1 point off MK Dons in 3rd. But that's the thing about this league, you know, these teams are so honestly really bad and also close in rating. They like, teams don't really pull away from each other. Everyone's always so close. Like the fact that the 3rd place team has 10 losses on the year, that's insane. In this league, you're always like a win away from making like a big jump in the table. But okay, man, I think I have to do it here. So Udo, I think is now going to be the regular starting left back. I mean, bro, he's literally half of Forrester's age and he's only 1 rating lower. 16 years old first, 33 years old. I got to make Udo the regular starter. I have to do that. So that's our change in our team, really. I think obviously Forrester will still play, but that is the change. All right, now we face 2nd place Fleetwood Town. We keep facing these teams that are above us in the table. Man, on this promotion race, we could use a big win here to jump into 5th. We could use one. I do think our new signing Saveja played well in the last game on his debut, but this game we are going with the regular midfield of Yengi and also Jaden Best. So Wakefield versus Fleetwood Town. We need a win, boys. We just need a win. We also need some more consistent finishing from everyone, really, but especially Elijah Morton, man. The spotlight's on him. You know, the critics, it's on him. He is under a microscope. Okay, Rooney gets it over. There's a Rooney playing for Fleetwood Town. Is that Rooney? Is that Wayne Rooney's son? It's definitely not. The guy has a beard. There's no way. Okay, Collins into Philip. There's space here, actually. Into Dale. Elijah's still on side. Elijah, no, he stopped running. That was a tough pass to make, though. If I had better players, that pass probably works, but yeah, we got a half-star team. I should know better than that. All right, Yengi, good steal, man. See the midfield, too? That's why I can't put Savage in the lineup. Yengi and Best are still so good. Okay, I just ran into a defender there. Great job, Tyztir. We definitely needed Saveja, though, in terms of like being a backup winger, backup even defender. Everything. Shot there. Coleman, good save. Punch out is made decently. Oh, no, this is not good. Udo needs to come over. It doesn't. Best clears it. Here's Yengi. Can't get that. Oh, I can't get that touch either on it. And they're going to score first. Bro, the way these teams are scoring, it's just like very, very small touches that are so close to being defended well. Oh, like we're so close to getting that, man. 1-0 to Fleetwood Town in the 22nd minute. Bro, if we want promotion year 1, we have to try to fix this right now. Udo. Into Morton. Morton tries to find Philip. Oh, that pass is just not going to work, man. Bro, this has been a rough episode so far. We're not playing great overall. But right now is the most important time to play well. This is not good. It's a good pass there. Up to Graydon. Back to Hume. Oh, man, we're just losing defenders right now. We're losing attackers, everything. Pass comes back. The passing is really good. Crawford, that's a very important tackle right there. That's better. All right, Collins. Philip, hold this for a second. Get it to Morton. Get it back to Best. Best is going to play a nice ball through to Lewis. Dale. Lewis. Oh, bro, what was his pace here? He slowed down so much. Dale into Freddie Collins. Oh, we found a good shot of that, but the shot's going to be saved. Bro, we need someone to start finishing in this team. Jaden over to Philip. Philip into Freddie. Gets it over. Oh, it's beautiful. Freddie. Buddy, I need you. Freddie Collins misses as well. Everyone's missing. Bro, that chance was created so well. We really put that shot that far wide? Bro, that pass was so good. That totally deserves a goal right there. Bro, that is literally gut-wrenching. 2 shots that definitely could have been goals again in this first half. We just can't find it. All right, last chance first half. Dale's going to get it to Ewan, or actually Crawford. Udo into Best. Gets it over to Morton. Morton! Oh, come on, bro. We just cannot score right now. That's 3 solid chances in the first half that should be goals. And brother, I just can't put the ball in the back of the net right now. It's 1-0 at halftime. It should be probably 2-1 to us. It should be at least 1-1, man. It should not be 1-0. Okay, good pressing by Yengi. Beautifully done. Now Collins is going to stop. Get it to Elijah. Elijah. Oh, bro, what was that control? Did you see that attempt at controlling that? That is a League 2 side, man. That's just a tough pass to control for a player like that. Really, for anyone in this team to control that. Oh, man, now they're coming forward. If they score, it's going to be so heartbreaking. After all this, Metcalf, good tackle. Udo gets it out to Dale. Dale, Philip, over to Morton. Play it through. Now, Philip, run, brother. Come on, I need you. He's going to stop. Get it to Elijah. Elijah, good touch there. It's going to fall to one of us, please. No, it's not going to fall to us. Bro, we are trying. We got 35 minutes left, 25 minutes left, actually. Dale into Elijah. Elijah needs a runner. Philip's there. Philip. Oh, Elijah was offside to start with. Bro, this is torturous right now. Okay, honestly, let's do Saveja for Morton. I'm going to throw Philip up top. He might be our best backup striker, actually. So Saveja at Cam, and I think that's probably it for now. You know what? No, we're also going to do Jay Austin on for Lewis Dale as well. So we got the other youth player on. Come on, man. We just got to find goals in this team. We got to find some goals here. It's not like we're not creating chances. 15 minutes to go in a huge game for the top of the table. A chance to go into 5th, and we're just squandering it. I mean, honestly, they're looking like sealing this because they are moving this thing around well. Virtue, that's his name. That's quite a name. Goes over to Fossbender. Is that Michael Fossbender? It's not. It's going to be 2-0 to Fleetwood Town. Bro, how many chances do we miss this game? Like 2-0 is so harsh to us. We played so well here. We just could not score. It's simply that. Bro, it's like the net is cursed for us. We just can't score. Phillip plays through to Jay Austin. Okay, can someone score at least, you know, show we can get a goal. Austin gets it over to Survey. Just shot from our new signing. He's gonna score finally, but it's a bit too late. Okay, though, it is good to see our new signing at least score his first goal in a played game. It is good to see that. Maybe that's something we could take in the next game. You know, the fact that we scored here at least one. We need to take that energy and put it into the next game, because that is another 3 points drop today. All right, so with that loss, we're down to 10th. Still game in hand, though. So game in hand, we'd be up to 55 points. We'd be in 7th if we win. I mean, once again, you know, even if we drop points, the door is still open for us. But how long is it going to stay open? That's the issue. At some point, it's going to close. I mean, if you look at our team stats, I feel like, you know, the players you'd expect to score are scoring. I mean, Elijah, 13. Collins, 11. Phillip, 10 and 2. Dale, 7 and 6. I think right now we're just going through a period of the season where the goal is just, it's like so small for our team right now, especially for our strikers. I mean, if you look at Elijah, he's 66 rated, so he is growing at 25 years old. He's played well. He's a good player. I've not lost faith in him. It's just, man, we gotta find goals from somewhere soon. All right, though, so online there's a little Wakefield reporting here saying that Wakefield are in the market for pre-contract signings, and apparently multiple players have shown interest in joining England's fastest growing football club. I mean, I said it before, we didn't spend all our money in January, and apparently we have 33,000 in the weekly budget, so that money could be spent from here until the end of the season if we could find a pre-contract signing that makes sense. So yes, I have been looking around for players that really fit, you know, fit what we're looking for. An example of that could be Ben Woodburn playing at Salford. You know, we can approach him directly. He'd cost like 1.5 to 2.2k per week. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to sign him, but that's the kind of a player we could look at. And yeah, getting him for free next year, whether we're in EFL League 1, whether we're still in League 2, we don't get promoted, it would still be a useful signing. So I am going to look for more pre-contract type deals. But okay, next up, match day 35 versus Colchester. But once again, a win here puts us in, I think, 7th place. Yeah, 7th, and we are currently now actually 7 points off 3rd. Goes down to a 4 if we win here. Man, this feels like a giant game for promotion, man. A giant game. If we fail to win this at home, man, promotion's gonna get that much tougher for us. If there was a game for us where we need to pull through, you know, the team needs to push through this and score and win, it is this game right here, bro. So same team at the Cathedral Park in front of the home fans, the 4,000 Wakefield fans. We need one of the best performances of the year right here, boys. Come on. All right, Dale went to best, gets it over to Phillip. Let's move this around. Let's score quick. Collins, good turn there. Collins, okay, I tried to find Phillip on that pass. That's not going to work. Not the worst idea, though. Bro, Jaden Best and Yangi, they steal the ball so much in the midfield. They steal it so much. Now, Dale... Best gets it through to back to Dale. Now Dale is going to cut inside. Lewis Dale. Great work there. Someone can score. It's an absolute miracle. 16th minute, Lewis Dale. What a finish, man. We needed that so badly. All right, 16 minutes in. Wakefield 1, Colchester 0. And the way he cut inside, he was like, I'm not passing this. I'm doing this myself. All right, come on. That is the dream start for this game. That is the dream start. We are going to push through this and come out the other end successful, man. I feel it. Got to sharpen up defensively, man. 1 goal lead. We just got to sharpen up. Crawford, good tackle. Oh, how did we not get that, though? That loose ball? That was shaky. Crawford again. Guy's gonna stop though. I don't like this. I don't like this. Metcalf. Okay, we turned we're able to turn that time, unlike the first goal of the episode, I think. Now Collins, Morton, over the top. Oh, come on, man. He handballed that, huh? Oh, he did, bro. That was gonna be a good pass from Morton over to Phillip. Okay, I'm not sure this is shooting range. We're gonna lay it off instead. Gonna lay it off. Get it back to Elijah. Keep possession a little bit. Best. Nice. Dale. Crossover. Elijah. That's a tough one. Okay, that's a really tough one. I'm not sure what the header was. Collins into Best. Swing it over. Nice, nice. Gets over to Dale. Wait, was he offside? Who was offside here? Wait, what? Oh, man. Phillip was offside? Oh, that's so close, bro. It literally was his foot. Come on, boys. Oh, great steal, Phillip. Oh, we can't keep it, though. It has sandwiched us. I like the energy, though. I like the energy. The boys are looking aggressive here. You know, they know this game is so important. Jaden Best. Good tackle from you. Beautiful work. The fans rejoice. We love to hear the fans being that loud, man. Now, Elijah through to Lewis Dale. Lewis Dale, this could be your game. Now, he's not going to shoot that. Gonna lay it off to the better pass. Collins. Oh, what a nice little finish from Freddie Collins. Bro, that pass was behind him. I gotta see this again, though. How did he actually score this? It's played behind him. He flicks it up. Oh, man, that's a really quick toe poke finish. Like 1 touch and then on the right foot. Bro, that's a left foot to right foot. That is some skill from Freddie Collins. Look at this, man. We love what we're seeing. We love what we're seeing. 2-0 in the 42nd minute, man. Rejoice. Is this team literally waking up now? Is Wakefield waking up? No, do not let them score right away. please, please. Crawford, keep it in. Oh, that could have been so bad. That was so risky, but okay, halftime, it's going to be 2-0. Yeah, that pass there was, that was definitely a bit scary. Okay, though, come on, 2-0 scoreline. There's no reason we should lose this. This should be a win. If we don't win this game, I'm going to be so upset. Udo, great tackle from our left back. Nice. Now Dale gets it back to him. Udo into Morton. Morton, here's a who. Gets it over to Idris. Udo on the left. He's going to get it to Elijah. Elijah, score for us, buddy. Score for us. Oh, come on. He took that well, but it's going to be a save, bro. That was a good attempt, man. I'm not going to blame him there. That was a good attempt. Dale, though, gets it into Freddie Collins. Freddie. Oh, I was going to try to do a skill there, man. I should have left it over for Best there, I think. Or is that Yengi? I don't know. Definitely should have passed it, though. Oh, my. Ewan? Oh, that's a foul, huh? I was going to say, I thought that was going to be the best tackle of the year so far. That was a nice one, but apparently it's foul. Okay, let's get Saveja on. Let's do Saveja for Jaden Best. And I think that's it for now. So let's get our new signing on the field to help us seal this game, brother. 30 minutes, 2-goal lead. We're in a good spot still. I would like a third, though. I definitely would like a third goal. A good pass over there. Now, okay, that's a missed tackle by Metcalf. That's not good. Cross comes in. Coleman. Okay, he scared me there, bro. He wasn't going for that to begin with. Thankfully, he got it, though. All right, Dale into Udo. Udo, good run here. Really good run. Morton gets it over to Lewis. Dale now. Dale. Udo needs one more pass, maybe over to Yengi. Oh, Yengi had a chance to score, man. He should have got that shot away at least. Saveja gets it over. Keep it moving. Nice. Saveja's running. Get it to him. Oh, man, that was going to be so clean. Okay, Dale picks it up. Philip over to Yengi. I was going to shoot that. I probably should have just shot it. We get nervous now. I don't want to lose in a bad spot. Philip, Saveja, get it over. Oh, Morton. That was a heavy touch from Morton, man. I tried to first time pass that to Philip. All right, 9 minutes left. If they score here, it probably makes it a game. Bro, oh my, that guy ran into the ad boards. Buddy, are you drunk? Bro, that guy literally just ran into the ad boards like a maniac. I mean, the commentator just said that the fans are going to like this performance, that we've been on it, and I can't disagree, man. This has been a much better performance than what we've seen so far in this episode. The boys have played a lot better. All right, one final chance for Colchester. Going to be a pass over. Crawford. Okay, that could have been a penalty, man. That was definitely shaky. But okay, 2-0 win for Wakefield FC on this race for promotion, man. That is a huge result. We finally score and we can finally win again. Man, we've been stuck with the game at hand for so long, so everyone played their game, so we're still in 9th, but right now we are literally 2 points off 4th, and we are a total of 5 points off 3rd. So win our game in hand, that could be only a 2-point gap between us and 3rd MK Dons. This table is so close. Promotion is so close right now. All right, though, I think Saveja was a great pickup. You know, that last game shows that we're not dead yet. We're not dead in the water just yet. There's still hope for promotion near 1. And okay, next episode, we're going to finish the regular season, so finish the last of these, the 3.5 months left. So yes, the season 1 finale, so we're gonna find out if we can reach automatic promotion, get straight up to League 1, or get playoffs. Then we'll probably have one more episode solely focused on the playoffs. Otherwise, if we don't get playoffs at all, we're gonna be stuck in EFL League 2 for another season, which that has so many implications. But you know what, Tim Saveja, a great pickup for this team for now and the future. I feel like he's gonna prove to be big this year for us, but to get promotion, it's gonna need to be a team effort from us. All right, so last episode we made a deadline day signing to help us get promotion. That signing was Tim Saveja, a midfielder who can pretty much play anywhere on the pitch. Now, is that enough for this team to get promotion to League 1? Well, today we're gonna find out. Whether it's automatic promotion, playoffs, or even failure, the league season will be decided today. So of course, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily videos, and subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. Okay, the first comment, Tim Saveja could be the next generation of Fellaini in the future. Yeah, obviously we see the Fellaini resemblance in the hairstyle. If he was taller, he would definitely be like the next Fellaini, but he does have 61 heading actually. That's not too bad for a midfielder. He really could be huge for us today. Now, next comment, buy a god free agent. Yeah, so we chose not to sign any free agents for this first season of the series, and I think we are going to put a rule here. So like every season we can only sign 1 max free agent. That's it. Because I do feel like every season there's a lot of good free agents where I feel like it could be exploited a little bit. So we're going to keep in the future to 1 max free agent per season. Now, last comment, sell Morton. He misses every shot. Yeah, man, our striker Elijah Morton, he's been the focus of a lot of criticism in the comments. A lot of criticism. He's not played amazing the last like 2 or 3 episodes, and yeah, it might have costed us some points here or there. There's a lot of comments telling us to sell him. I'm not sure quite yet though. I mean, obviously right now he's the only striker we have in the team, basically, 66. The next one is 50 rated in Hyde. So right now, basically, he's our only option at striker, really. But you know what? For next season, I want to change that probably like right now, actually. So yes, before we get into this, promotion race, the final like month and a half left of the season here, we're going to make the first pre-contract signing of the series, or at least we're going to try to. So currently we have 527K in the budget. Now I went searching for players that made sense as pre-contract signings, and I found one guy that actually looks perfect for us. Now that player's name is Marcos Andre, playing, I believe, at Valladolid. Now he's 69 rated, 29 years old, and his stats for a striker look so well balanced. Like he looks like he'd play Cam too, honestly. But best stats, you know, attack positioning, jumping, strength. He's got, you know, finishing 67, dribbling 69. It's funny, he feels like a striker that could do a lot more than just being a striker for us. And also, yeah, he'd instantly be the best player on our team. And we can sign him right now in a pre-contract for only 3.5 or 5.6K per week. I think we'd be foolish not go after this guy for next season. And I mean, with all the criticism going towards Elijah Morton, this is like his, you know, a challenger, maybe his replacement already brought in right now for next season. So that issue is being addressed a bit early if we can make this deal happen right now. All right, so his current wage is 6.1. So what if we do like, what if we do 6.5? That's not too far ahead of our, you know, our highest earners. You know, I'll throw in like a 25K signing bonus. That's decent for a club our size. That's not too bad. So Marcos Andre, the Brazilian striker, what do you say to that, buddy? Well, he says yes. Marcos Andre signs the contract at Wakefield. And all right, we have got our first pre-contract signing the series for next year. I mean, maybe our starting striker already brought in. So yeah, I think that's a great pickup for us. And it does put the pressure on Elijah Morton. You know, there's a player coming that could replace you. They're putting the pressure on Morton. All right, though, so we start today in March. So far in March, we have 2 wins and 2 draws, and there's officially kind of like a month and a half left this current season here. So we enter today in 8th place, so 1 point off the last playoff spot. But with the game at hand over most teams above us, so if we win our game at hand, we'll go up all the way to probably 6th or 7th. I mean, bro, this table is so close. There's a lot of movement that can happen. You know, we could go for an automatic promotion spot. We could also go tumbling downwards all the way to like maybe 13th as well. So this table, there's so much movement that's possible. You know, the dream is promotion year 1. That's the dream, obviously. But really at this point for the season finale, anything can happen. So first game, Wakefield versus Shrewsbury, a team that's above us, I believe. I think I am going to start Saveja over Best this game. Otherwise, you know, same usual team. And all right, the race for promotion to League 1 is officially on. Bro, of course the first game is raining, bro. What is my luck? Why is it always raining in Wakefield, man? All right, though, right from the start, it's a rainy, sloppy day. I believe we have a total of 8 games left, man. At this point, every loss, every win, every draw is so important. It could really change our season. Short term, though, after this game, you know, a win puts us in a playoff spot. That's all we got to think about right now. The rest shall be decided a bit later. I mean, once again, you know, if Elijah Morton still plays, you know, kind of shaky towards the rest of the year, Marcos Andre is definitely our starter for next year, whether it be in League 2 or League 1, man. And then on flip side, you know, if Elijah plays well, picks it up, you know, he's definitely going to be our starter moving forward. It's just, will he do that? I am not so sure. All right, first chance. Okay, Crawford. That's a nice tackle to Saveja. Nice work from the Australian. All right, Lewis Dale into Phillip. We get this first goal, boys. Start off strong. Yengi is going to play it through to Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton, first shot. Okay, first shot, first goal for Elijah Morton. Hey, man, last episode, he missed, you know, a few shots just like this one. But today, in the most important episode, he scores his first one. That's what's important, man. Great pass by Yengi, but okay, one touch in the rain, and it's a solid finish from the player that's receiving so much criticism. I mean, hey, the way a player responds to criticism, that's like one of the biggest telling things about a player. Are we seeing that from Elijah? We might be. All right, though, good start, boys. I want more, though. I want to make this comfortable, man. The last thing I want is a close game in the rain. Bro, why are the fans so loud? Bro, the fans are like deafening right now. Who's clapping and why? Maybe they dislike their team and maybe I'm not used to it. Maybe we actually have fans now. This stadium is not gonna lie, a little bit louder. Chance here though, Saveja. No, that was so unlucky. Oh my Udo! No, how did we not get that though? Bro, how did we not get this? That was a good tackle and it fell to him, unfortunately. Now I missed that tackle, but I thought Udo, oh, we got so close, man. Udo's literally a split second away from getting his foot to this. Look how close it is. Oh, we just got to it first. All right, 1-1, 33rd minute. That erases kind of our good start, but we gotta persevere, man. Persevere. Elijah, did he control that? That's kind of a foul, man. The ref doesn't call that. Bro, I just get no calls in this league. All right, Dale, good steal. Yengi, Collins, nice work. Elijah, hold it, hold it. Oh man, he just, bro, again. That's not a foul. I guess it's not, but bro, these refs are insane. Okay, Collins steals it. He is gonna run. Elijah, over to you. Elijah Morton shot. He's got 2, responding to the criticism. Sloppy play by Shrewsbury, and Elijah Morton takes advantage of it, man. He's got a brace in the first half. Okay, that is a big finish after conceding that last one, man. 2-1, 41st minute. We are persevering through this rain. We're playing well here, man. We got to win this. This has to be a win. We're playing well. This needs to be 3 points for us to get in that 7th spot, I believe. I feel like some of the goals we've been conceding lately, it's not because our defense is bad. It's been some unlucky bounces, man. Like that tackle in the last goal by Saveja. The fact that it went back to them, that's so unlucky. All right, though. Wakefield 2, Shrewsbury 1. Second half begins. Oh, man, I want at least 2 more goals here. I want 2 more. Phillip, Dale, over to Morton. Good pass there. Morton gets it to Collins. Collins is going to flip it up to Dale. Okay, that was kind of a tough one. All right, Metcalf into Yengi. Bring it forward a bit into Phillip. Phillip. Okay, I wanted to shoot that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Dale, please come back for it, please. Thank you. Wait, he didn't get to that? The guy slid over him? Bro, the rain makes some weird plays happen or something. I don't know what that was. Saveja, steal, nice. Morton over to Phillip. No, Phillip, I need you to come to Morton, bro. You're the cam. You got to come to be a playmaker, not just run forward like a psycho. 35 minutes left, bro. Some of their touches are so crazy, like that pass. Like, what was that? All right, Dale gets it into Phillip. Phillip, that touch was bad too. Savasia plays it through to Lewisdale. No, bro, that pass was just a little bit overhit from our new signing. Bro, that would have been a perfect chance to get our third. All right, over to Collins. Collins, okay, please keep it. No, that's a sloppy play too. Bro, I despise the rain in this game. I despise it. We need a better groundskeeper, man. Our field is in terrible condition. We need some subs soon, probably. We got 20 minutes left. Come on, boys. Getting a little scared here. That's a nice pass over. Now you in. Can't get that. We're going to track back, though. That's a nice pass back. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. Coleman save. Udo clearance away. Dale is going to get another clearance away. Okay, good work there. Oh, man. Okay, big save from Coleman. Okay, let's do Jay Austin for Dale. I'm going to do Smeets for Phillip. And I think, honestly, that's probably it. Or actually, no. Let's do Jaden Best for Yengi. Let's do that, too. All right, come on, boys. Come on. 15 minutes, basically. We got to score third or just wrap this up. Jay Austin, the youth player. Great steal, buddy. Smeets, Austin. Play it through to Elijah. Looking for a hat trick. In a game that's so big for our season, and he's gonna score it. What a comeback for Elijah Morton. Man, there's been a lot of comments saying to replace him, and he scores a hat trick in the first game of the season finale. That's insane. Bro, the man has read and heard the criticism himself. All right, we got 10 minutes left, 3-1. This should be a very nice win to start the episode, man. I'm really not sure if we're gonna get promotion, man. I'm really not sure. Like, I feel like it can go either way. We could, and also very likely we don't. It feels like a coin toss at this point, but like this game is a good start. If we play like this for the rest of today, man, there might be a good chance of it. I at least want to make the playoffs, man. That's at least. If we don't get playoffs, man, I'll be truly disappointed, but okay. Good first game. This should put us in a playoff spot, and that is going to be full-time versus Shrewsbury. And man, look at that. Elijah Morgan takes home the match ball. 3 attempts, 3 goals, clinical. He feels the threat of our new pre-contract signing, and that's how he performs. That's how he responds. Bro, we keep having this game at hand. Like, when are we going to play our extra game? It might be versus Swindon Town, actually, because like we're both on 39 games played. So whenever we play Swindon, that's going to be the extra game we have. Okay, so 63 points. We are 2 off 4th and a total of actually 5 off 3rd. So I mean, everything's still in play. With 7 games left, and I just saw our final game of the year. It is versus Swindon Town, the team right above us, I think. So that could be a huge final game to decide, you know, playoffs, promotion, whatever. Bro, this is about to be so dramatic. All right, though, next we're going to play Harrogate Town. So we're going to sim Crawley and also sim Notts County. 2 very big sim games. So first up, Crawley Town. It's going to be a 1-0 win. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's 1. And then next up, Notts County. It is going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, you know, a win and a draw, I'll take that, actually. That's not too bad, man. That's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. All right, so where does that put us in the league, though? So next up, Harrogate Town. We currently sit in 5th. Okay, so we're currently in a playoff spot. Still with a game at hand. Okay, Swindon Town play the game at hand. Where's our game at hand, bro? Is it this game, maybe? I'm so confused why we have 41 games played and no one else does. I'm so confused, but okay, win our next game and we should be in like actually, you know, 3rd place. That is if we are playing our extra game right now, which I'm not sure if we are. I don't know, but okay, Harrogate Town up next. Win this, we could maybe jump into 3rd place. An automatic promotion spot. Man, I'm getting nervous now, you know, I'm getting nervous. Automatic promotion still in the cards for us. It's a real possibility. I'm getting nervous. Come on, man. If we keep playing like the last game, there might be a chance for it. There literally might. Thankfully, it's not raining. It's a sunny day in Wakefield. Come on, boys. This game, we're having our regional midfield 2 of Yengi and Best, so Savage on the bench. Definitely will come on at some point, though. Now, first chance, that's going to go through. Okay, I'm going to clear that. I am not going to mess around with that kind of pass right there. Crawford, good clearance. No nonsense defending. Bro, that guy is so tall there. Holy moly. That guy is huge. Okay, Phillips gets it into Morton. Oh, is Collins onside? He is onside still. Okay, nice. Collins is going to slide it over. Oh, Collins, what was that pass, brother? That was so weak. I was trying to find, I think it was Yengi or Best running in the middle. Brother, that is shocking. Smith over to Hill, gets it over to Fox. I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever. All right, patience. Now, I missed tackle there. He thought he was going to run forward. Udo, the youth player who's won this on left back spot. He's played well since. This is so much passing, bro. It's so much passing. Fox over there. It's going to be Udo. Great tackle. And he passes it out. Nice. Dale into Phillip. Phillip is going to try to play a long ball. Oh my. Phillip, what a pass to Dale. There's still a lot to do, though. Still a lot to do. Gonna go to Best. Over to Phillip. Phillip into Freddie Collins. This shot is gonna be blocked. And that could have been a bit better. It could have been. They look like they're definitely in form. Udo again, though. Another tackle from our youth player, man, from Nigeria. What a play. Come on, boys. Find this first goal. I feel like we're due for right now. Dale. Back to, oh, okay, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go to Phillip, man, not to, I believe that was Yengi. Okay, Crawford wins it. Is that a foul? Oh, what's a foul on Crawford? Really? All right, this game is being played at a very chaotic pace. And I don't like it, but I don't hate it either. And they got space here. Hill gets it over. Okay, Dale's gonna come over and defend. Good job, Dale. And they're liking their possession right now. They're liking it. Last chance first half goes to Harrogate Town. They're gonna play it over. Actually, that's gonna be halftime. They did nothing with it there. All right, halftime. Savage is coming on for Best. I feel like I have to do that right now. So I feel like that is a needed change. 45 minutes, man. Come on, we gotta win this game. They're not playing that well. They're just holding the ball real well. You and Bolton, man. Great tackle there. Okay, get it over to Collins. Collins Gonna get it to Philip. Nice pass. Philip. Saveja. Get it to... Oh, Morton, you were already running, bro. I need you to come get that. I'm right at pass. He was already running away from us. Tyztir. Ewan again. Ewan. Good positioning, Ewan. Nice. Yeah, I feel better if we score, though. Saveja. Good dribbling. Gets it to Philip. Philip. Elijah, are you onside? I'm not sure. Good touch, though. Elijah running through. Elijah, take your time. Oh, man. Okay, I took my sweet time with that one. But Elijah Morton scores again. His 4th goal of the episode already. This man has responded to the critics strongly. Bro, I was just trying to find a clear shot, like a nice angle for it. Finally found it. Right foot to the right corner, man. Nice finish. 1-0, 60th minute to Wakefield, man. Come on. Good finish, Elijah. Good finish. All right, Philip, good steal. Come on, we gotta get the second here. Collins. Oh, my. What a touch by Collins. That was crazy. Yengi gets it back. Collins, hold it. Oh, I tried to hold it for a second. He stole it back, though. Bro, this game has been chaos. Ewan, Collins. Okay, whoa. Oh, I don't know what that was. Saveja gets it over. Collins, I just don't see a pass I like. Collins gets it to Ewan. Nice pass, Ewan. Can you find a tap in? Ewan, over to Saveja. Try to get it. It's going to be a corner. We got nothing from that corner, but we're still going here. Come on, searching for the second. Udo, get it back to Saveja. Saveja, good turn. Going to be Yengi. Collins, I need a runner. I need a runner, bro. There's too many numbers. Philip. Gets it back to Collins. Oh, there's just too many numbers back to find space right now, bro. I need more movement. Oh, that's a great ball. This is not good. Oh, we just can't even get back in time. Taylor. Oh my. Got that. Oh, Metcalf. That is a captain's tackle. No, Metcalf, please. Oh my. The block and the tackle. That was so desperate, but it worked. Philip. No, we just lost him, man. Bro, this is chaos. There's 6 minutes left, bro. Come on. I cannot believe they didn't score there. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm terrified right here. Crawford, stand up strong, buddy. Metcalf again misses that, but the crossover is not too threatening. Oh, it is. Crawford. No, Crawford. Stand strong. Udo's there. Just clear it. Oh, that was so shaky again, bro. Is that gonna be full time? A minute left. I think we have actually survived that attack, man. It's gonna be a 1-0 Wakefield win. Bro, all credit goes to our captain, Metcalf. He stopped the shot with the block and also stole it when he was right in front of goal. Man, so far in the season finale, 2 big wins. And also 4 goals scored by Elijah Morton himself. All right, so after that win, we are still in 4th, but still game at hand on the top 3. Bro, it's crazy. We're only 4 points off MK Dons in 1st. That's insane. Now, I did check where this game at hand is finally. So the game at hand is actually the final game of the season versus Swindon Town. No one else plays that day on May 9th. So for that final game, we're pretty much going to know, whether what a win does, a draw does, or a loss does. That game is literally the season decider. And yeah, that game has so much importance. So I think we're going to sim the next 3 and then play Swindon Town. The final match day of the League 2 season. So first up, Cheltenham Town. That is going to be a 3-1 win for Wakefield. Next game, Oldham Athletic, and it's going to be it's going to be a 0-0 draw. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. And okay, the final sim game of the season versus Barrow. Match day 45 is going to be a 3-0 Wakefield win. Oh man, okay, they have put us in a good spot. So a win, a draw, and a win heading down to the final day versus Swindon Town. But currently, where does that put us in the EFL League 2 table? We are going to be in 3rd place. Okay, 3rd place now. Oh man, okay, this is huge. The final game actually, decides who finishes in 3rd. So us and Swindon Town are the only teams that haven't played their final game yet, obviously. If they beat us, they'll go into 3rd. We'll drop down to 4th. But if we win, we get automatic promotion and also a draw. So all we have to do is not lose, is a draw or win, and we are automatic promoted to League 1. That's it. We get promotion. Okay, the good thing is even a loss means we're going to the playoffs. So we've at least ensured, our season will be extended. But man, win this and we get promotion year 1, automatic promotion. So Saveja starts over best away from home. All we need is just 1 more win and we reach EFL League 1. So this basically is a promotion final for us. Oh man, all right. Biggest game of the season, biggest game in Wakefield's history to date. Final match day of the season. It's kind of weird. Why are we playing the last game of the season as the only teams that are playing though? Is this actually happens in League 2? I thought the point was like everyone finishes the season at the same time. Why are we playing it early? Metcalf, oh my, that is the best tackle of the year. That's definitely the strongest tackle. Okay, Ewan, good pass to Collins. Collins, hold it. Into Morton. Morton, over the top. Oh, that's a handball. No, it's just blocked, really? Bro, Freddie was going to be in there. I should have played him sooner. All right, though. All we need is a draw. All we need is a draw, boys. That's it. We got to score first, though. If they score first, I'm starting to get very nervous, man. We played really well today. We just got to score first, though. Oh, Saveja. Great steal there. Now he's going to pick it up, too. Saveja. Morton over to David Phillip. Is it a go for a low driven shot finish, and he missed. Bro, I pressed shoot before I realized, Collins maybe there for a tap in. I saw that so late, but it was after I pressed shoot. He took so long to shoot. Man, Saveja creates a perfect chance that we should have scored. We should have scored. Well, this team again, these teams playing so patient against us right now. Maybe that's the game plan, the scouting report on us. Oh my, that's a bad pass. Dale. That's gonna deflect so unkindly to us, or for us. Okay, come on, I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever. Oh, Saveja coming up big, another steal. Now Morton gets it right through to our new midfielder. Patience, Saveja gets over Phillip. A second chance, and he can't score it. Dale's header goes to the keeper. You gotta be joking, bro. How do we not score that? You gotta be joking. Bro, David Phillip had 2 chances. Come on. Bro, he's the new Elijah Morton. Saveja's having the best game of his life right now, bro. Phillip, Collins. No, that was meant for Phillip. Come on, bro. How is that going in that direction, bro? That's not where I wanted that pass to go to. Collins steal. It's gonna be our ball? No, it's their ball, bro. This is so tense. Halftime, still 0-0, but you can't get much more pressure than this in League 2. You just can't. Bro, how long was my camera off? We're having technical difficulties over here, but okay. Second half, the game is 0-0. You win into Yengi. Get over to Phillip. Come on, boys. Find this goal. Find it. Phillip. Saveja into Dale. Gets it over to Morton. Morton to Phillip. Phillip, please. Get the shot away, bro. Okay, Phillip's getting the one. He's the one getting chances right now. He's just missing every single one, or he's not taking it as well as he could. Bro, this is the most nervous I've been in the entire series so far, no doubt. This is the most nervous I've been. 30 minutes to go. I mean, they're wasting so much time holding it, bro. Look at them. They're playing so patiently. What are they doing? You guys have to win this game. They're not playing progressive enough. Once again, maybe it's their game plan against us. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of a wayward pass. Okay, I was trying to go for the slide tackle there. Didn't even get close to it. Now, Saveja. Good positioning. Oh, Collins got taken out. Elijah's in a fight for it. Elijah's pushing forward. Elijah Morton. Oh my, steals it. Morton, here's a who. Are you kidding me? I did not think we had a chance to steal that one. Hey, where's the celebration camera? Why is it zoomed out? I'm not sure, but Elijah, through pure effort, steals it and scores a crucial goal for us getting promoted, man. Crucial. Bro, I can't believe it. Elijah Morton, close to being sold, close to being replaced, criticized by everyone, and he has 5 goals in this episode alone. Okay, though I did see that Collins is hurt. Yeah, Collins got hurt, so I'm gonna bring on Austin for him. I don't want Collins getting hurt further, so Jay for him, and I think we leave it at that for now. So only changes Jay Austin on for Mr. Freddie. And though Elijah Morton, man, he scored 5 goals, propelling us to promotion maybe. 20 minutes left. All we gotta do is not concede 2. We'll be in League 1 next year. Boys, now is time to park the bus. Clearance away there is all right, I guess. Bro, Saveja, he has been so big this game for us. Phillip, through to Saveja. Morton running. Morton. Okay, maybe that was a bit too ambitious. Bro, they're passing around the back. It is shaky, and Elijah spotted it, man. That's why he probably stole it. 12 minutes, bro. The clock is going down fast now. We want it to go down fast. Steal there. Udo, great steal, buddy. Lewis Dale into Phillip. Phillip over to Elijah Morton. Okay, the one shot he missed, thankfully, is the one that's least important for us. And that was a good save. All right, short corner. Gonna give it to Austin. You know what? We're gonna hold this for a second. We're gonna chill on it. I'm gonna waste time, bro. This is for promotion. I'm not gonna give him the chance, bro. I'm not gonna give him a chance. Yengi over to Mr. J. Austin. He's gonna hold it. Just wasting time. Yengi over to Phillip. Dale. Saveja shot. Saveja scores, and I think he's just sent us to EFL League 1. Bro, I literally said this signing can help us get promoted, and he's done that today. Tim Saveja, other than Morton, he's been the 2nd best player today. He has done so much for the team. What a nice little finish too, by the way. Bro, what a deadline day signing in Tim Saveja. 2-0, a minute left. Wakefield in the first season of our existence is going up, boys. We're going up. Bro, the season was just so close throughout. I didn't know if we were actually gonna get automatic promotion. I thought, you know, it'd either be playoffs or no playoffs, but there were so many teams that failed to take advantage of points, and we just hung on there. We stayed in that top 8, took our chance to get in 3rd place, and now we've taken our chance to finish in 3rd place. And what a first season in this Wakefield career mode. Season 1 ends in promotion. Man, that's just so close. We actually finished in 2nd place, only 1 point off a trophy, by the way. But man, it's crazy. Like, Swindon Town finished 4 points below us. You know, 6 is only 7 points behind us. It was so close throughout the whole year. We just finished like the last few months so strong. The last 2 months were perfect from us. And like, even if we weren't scoring, we're still drawing, getting points in all those games too. So man, I could not be more proud of this team right now. I could not be more proud. So final stats: Elijah Morton 18-7, Freddie 13-5, Phillip 13-6, Dale 9-8, Saveja 4-2. But he played such a big role in this team, such a big role. Now Jay Austin didn't actually score that much, but he had 5 assists though. 5 assists, pretty good for only 23 games played. And also a 17-year-old youth academy player. Okay, I do see that Freddie's hurt. How bad is Freddie's injury? Freddie's injury is going to be only, okay, a broken toe able to play in 2 months. So he might miss actually the first month of season 2, but that's not too bad. It's not the worst injury. But okay, man, next episode, we're going to be in EFL League 1 promotion. And also, we're officially now a 1-star team, so we've grown half a star in 1 season. Our club value projection is now going to be at 10 million, so we're reaching like the double digits there. Bro, Wakefield is on the up and up right now. We're on the up and up. So next episode, Marcos Marcos Andre is gonna join Wakefield to start season 2. We're gonna get our first ever shirt sponsor of the series. And of course, we are gonna take on EFL League 1. All right, so today we start season 2 of our Credit Club series with Wakefield, England's newest football club. Now in season 1, we finished second in EFL League 2, getting promotion in our first ever season. But yeah, now is where things change. We are currently the worst team in EFL League 1. So my question is, how are we gonna survive this new league? I don't know, man, but new season, new kits, and yes, new signings are on the way. So drop a like to let me know you're enjoying this series, and also subscribe down below if you've not. I'm trying to reach 300,000 subs. Now, first comment today, please send a scout to South Africa. So yeah, probably gonna send out scouts in episode 2 of season 2. When we do that, I'll make sure one of the countries is South Africa. Now, next comment, look for some youth strikers, center forward, and cam players. Maybe one in Scotland, Canada, or China. I mean, yeah, so currently, Udo and Austin are our 2 youth players, a left mid and also a left back. We could use like a youth academy striker, maybe a midfielder too. So probably gonna look for players like that in this year's scouting run. Now, last comment, Morton on fire after hearing the club signing a new striker. Yeah, man, after being in such a big slump, Elijah Morton had such a big end to season 1. I mean, he's a very big reason why we're even in EFL League 1. But yes, he does have a new competitor here in season 2. All right, though, yes, so first things first, new kits for year 2. They kind of look like Arsenal kits, not gonna lie, with the white shoulders, but I like the way they look. Now, we have the Electronic Arts shirt sponsor, the first of the series. Yep, that is right. That's all I can muster, man. All I could find for sponsors was just EA Sports. That's it. Everyone else rejected me. So with that shirt sponsor, and also, of course, Zlatan's help, for year 2, we have a budget of 4.4 million. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. Would I want more? Obviously, but it's not terrible. Still, though, how do I get this team ready to play in EFL League 1? This is a whole different level of competition. I mean, if we look, we are literally the worst team by a mile in this league. So currently we are only a 1-star team. Everyone else is either like 2 stars, 2.5 stars. Like Oxford are 3 stars. These teams are like miles above us. But we gotta somehow make ourselves, more competitive. But luckily we do have a plan. The first part of that plan was Marcos Andre being signed on a pre-contract last year, so now he's joined us officially. He's a Brazilian striker that can really play like probably on the wings too. He's very versatile for being a striker. And he's now officially actually the best player in our team on rating wise. So that's already one new addition for us. But also I am planning for 3 more additions in this episode. So I guess we just get to work. So first things first, this team needs a new goalkeeper. Last year our starting keeper was Coleman. He was loaned in, so now he's gone. And I'm not sure Dione or Manning are good enough to start in EFL League 1, so obviously we should sign someone. And I found a player that I think would be a great deal for us. That player is Stefano Scapino, currently playing in, I have no clue. But he's 6'7" rated, 32 years old, so on the older side, but he's 6'5" in height. So great size for a keeper. And you know what? I mean, for our level, he's actually not bad. Instantly would be, our starter, obviously, and he'd only cost maybe around 500,000 to sign. Now, if we can get him for under 500,000, that would be such a steal. So let's try like maybe 400 to start. This would be an absolute deal, man. He's only 32. It's not like he's like 38 years old, 40 years old going down exactly. Okay, they're gonna walk away for 400,000. Bro, I'm coming right back. Why do you guys gotta be so annoying? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, if they walked away for 4, should we do like 5 maybe? Maybe like 525. I feel like that'd still be a good deal. So 525 for Capino, and they want 630. Okay, if we do like 575 maybe, they might accept that. So 575 for a starting level keeper for us. I mean, that would be an A+ signing, and they do accept 575. And all right, so Capino accepts the contract. We have found our new starting goalkeeper. So yes, we are getting this team ready for EFL League 1 with kind of an EFL League 1, I guess, quality keeper in a way. All right, though, new number 1, Capino, welcome to Wakefield. I don't know why the badges are glitched on the goalkeeper kits, and also the kits at times. I don't know why, but Capino, welcome to Wakefield. All right, so him into the starting lineup. Now, I feel like what we need next is going to be probably a midfielder. Currently, rotation for midfield is best, Lacey, Yengi, and also Saveja. And Yengi's really the only player that's like a true CDM, so I kind of want like a new CDM in the team. Honestly, probably to take Yengi's starting spot for now. And if you missed it last episode, I said we're going to allow ourselves to sign just 1 free agent per season for this series. And I think we're going to use that signing on Kellen Acosta, the American CDM, I guess, also slash box-to-box mid. Now, 30 years old, 6'9" rated, so that's a decent rating for our team, not too old. Now, he's not exactly a CDM in terms of stats, but he will be probably our best defensive midfielder for our level. I mean, for that purpose, he fits, 5-star weak foot. He's just got well-rounded stats all around, 82 stamina, a workhorse, perfect for the English game. I'm pretty sure he's played his entire career in MLS, so he's never played in Europe. I'm trying to change that for Kellen Acosta. I'll give you a chance to experience, English football. So, okay, why does his manager have gray arms and also the keeper kit? Or no, free agent kit? I'm not sure, but okay, 6.5 or 6.3K per week. I don't like that bonus. Okay, get the bonus off. I don't like that. Let's go 6.3, no performance bonus, and he is going to accept it. Acosta, welcome to Wakefield. And I feel bad about putting him over Yengi for our starting spot, but bro, for this level, we just need better players overall, start building up the team. So a 67 rated keeper, a 69 rated midfielder. Overall, the team is getting upgraded. And all right, so Acosta, Saveja are 2 midfield partners now. I think before our first game in EFL League 1, I got one more signing in mind, just one more. Currently, our 3rd choice center back is Fox at 51 rated. That is insanely rough. So we can use a new center back to challenge Crawford and Metcalf for starting spots too. Now, the player I'm looking at for this, I don't know how to say it. Is it Unyai? Unye? I think it's Unyai, but he's 19 years old, 6'2", has a rating of 6'7", 72 pace, 71 physical. This guy looks like a future like superstar. And the fact that he plays in Turkey, a league that's not considered too prestigious, we can actually sign him. And he'd only cost like 2 million maybe. But I feel like signing signing right now for like an EFL League 1 side doesn't quite make sense. So what we're going to do is I'm going to approach to loan him in from Galatasaray. So it's going to be a 1-year loan, but we're going to put in a buy-in clause here. If we get promoted to the championship for year 3, if we get promotion this year, we're then going to be allowed to sign Unai for about 2 million. That's the rules we're going to follow for this loan move here. But first, though, we also have to accept the loan move. So does Unai want to come play for, one of the fastest growing football clubs in the world? Okay, not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised here. He does. Unai accepts the loan move to Wakefield. I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't sure if he'd accept it, but he does. All right, so Unai joins us as center back. I'm not sure what his potential is to be exact, but I know he's got something there. So on loan, if we get promotion to the championship, he'll stay. If not, he'll go back to Galatasaray. But man, these are 3 just solid upgrades for Wakefield. Solid upgrades. So Unai, Acosta, and also Capino brought in. So that's gonna leave us with about 2.8 million to spend still. I would definitely say 3 solid upgrades. All right, though, it's time for our first match day in EFL League 1 versus Wickham Wanderers. So yeah, Collins had a broken foot, but now he's healthy to start the year, so that's good. He's not going to miss any game time. But okay, here's our lineup to start the year. So we got Morton up top, we got Marcos Andre on the left, Philip at cam, Collins on the right, Saveja, Acosta, midfield 2, and then a back 4 of Udo, Metcalf, Unai, Bolton, and then of course Capino in goal. Yeah, so I'm going to try Marcos Andre out wide. He's got decent dribbling and passing, where I feel like he probably play on the wing as well. So basically 4 new players in starting lineup to start this season here. But okay, it's time to reveal all 3 of our new kits for year 2. Now we don't have the biggest budget for kits. These are not, they're not the best. You see the home kit, it's blue, white shoulders, kind of looks like Arsenal a little bit, but it's Wakefield, of course. Our away kit's kind of like a black, gray, and red combo with red shorts, not too bad. And then our third kit is a color I don't use it often. It's an orange third kit. I think when our club goes up in value, we can get better sponsors, better, shirt manufacturers. Also, the quality and design of our kits will go up as well, but for now, they're kind of basic still. I think at least they are better than last year's, so that's good. But all right, so first game of season 2, first game in EFL League 1. All right, so obviously the goal of this year is, promotion again, promotion to the championship, but being the worst team in the league, I think this year is going to be a lot tougher than last year. I think it is. Still though, Acosta, Capino, Unai brought in, also Marcos Andre, 4 players that are now some of our best players in the team. We have made some solid upgrades here and there. Will it show on the pitch? We will find out. Okay, Acosta already, Acosta, good steal. Welcome to Wakefield, buddy. Great steal. Okay, Collins, that dribbling was pathetic. Okay, we're gonna correct that mistake. Good job, Acosta again. But this team is playing with a super high line. Look at them. They're pushing us all the way up. Now we got a chance here though, because we got Morton getting into Acosta. Acosta into Collins. Morton gets it over to David Phillip. Great run there. Oh, he dribbled it too far in front of him where he couldn't shoot. Oh man, I wanted just a little contact on the ball there. Probably would have been a goal for us. The first goal of the season, maybe. Okay, we got a free kick now. Are we sending this in? We're gonna try it. Why not? Gonna send in an inside foot curler. That is not bad. Okay, that was definitely not bad. Udo, Saveja gets it over to Acosta. Gonna try a shot there. Okay, I just wanted to try and get it forward. Not lose it in that spot because that's not good. Unai. Good interception. I like to see that from our new center back. I like to see it now. Morton gets it over to Collins. Collins is gonna, okay, bro, what is the dribbling right now? Collins lost control of the ball as well, bro. It's not even raining. There's no excuse. Saveja, Acosta, back to Saveja. Gonna take that shot. Okay, that's kind of a poor shot. Udo gets to it first. Nice. Swing it. Morton over to Freddie Collins. Oh man, that was gonna be a chance there. All right, though, lively first 30 minutes. Acosta, good steal, man. Good first impression by him. Looking active in the midfield now. Acosta gets it to Phillip, over to Collins. Collins, hold it. Okay, we're losing the ball like every 2 seconds right now. The ball control for us is non-existent. Phillip into Saveja. Saveja, hold it. Oh, Marcos Andre making a run. Okay, that was meant for Marcos Andre. Bro, Elijah Morton almost got to that somehow. I mean, it's lively, but it's been a lot of Wakefield so far and not a lot of Wickham yet, which that is a positive sign for now. All right, Idris Udo. Great tackle by you, buddy. Great tackle. Juan Acosta gets it over to Saveja. A chance to break here. Trying to give Marcos Andre a chance. Here he is. Andre's gonna chance to play it over to, I was gonna try to get it to David, who was right in the middle open. Kind of a tough pass though to make. Good pass there. Okay, Unai. First defensive role by himself. First defensive play. Good tackle. All right, first half, no goal to show for, but we played well so far. I think that was a pretty solid first 45 for us in this new league. Can we get our first goal this season though? Can we get it? Collins. Then get it over to Ewan. Now Ewan Bolton. Good run here. Gets it to Collins. Good pass. Freddie. Driving forward. Now, can he keep it? No, man, we just got no, feels like we're not sharp. Acosta. Oh, that's a crunching tackle by him. I like it, though. He so far looks right at home in this team. Unai, great challenge. Saveja. Acosta getting it over. This is some nice passing. Andre into Elijah Morton. Over the top, Andre. Tries to head it backwards. That was some solid passing. No shot, though, came from it. Nope. Unai, good defending there. Man, he has looked solid, too. Also, all the new signings so far have looked good. Okay, what are we doing here with Lowry? That was a bit sloppy. We're gonna find this first goal, though. Saveja. Into Andre over to Morton. Good pass there. Good touch by Morton. Saveja. No, man, there's so many numbers in the middle for them. I need to get the ball wide. They have so many numbers just like flooding the middle of the field. Ball in, spreading them out a little bit. Go back on the inside now. Phillip into Elijah. Elijah's in a turn. Good passing. Oh, great passing. Oh, that's beautiful Wakefield football right there. Saveja scores the first goal of year 2. Man, that was beautiful play, though. The passing right there was nice. I mean, for EFL League 1, that is a really nice passing play. Saveja in the end, a nice finish. Okay, so we're gonna put some subs on here. We're gonna get probably Yengi on for Acosta. Let's do Jay Austin for Collins. And I think that'll be it for now. Hey, man, though, killing Acosta. Great debut from him, man. Great debut. Chance here running forward. Saveja has to get over it. Bro, Saveja does so much. Scoring, defending, so many things. Oh, man, our keeper's first chance to make a save, and they score right away. Man, that's like their first shot of the game, it feels like. Yeah, I mean, Udo came forward to try to pressure him. That was the gamble we made. Did not work out for us. All right, 73rd minute. It's tied at 1-1 now. Bolton to Jay Austin, the youth player. Nice. Get it to Philip. Philip turn. Over to Saveja. Into Elijah. Elijah turns. Into Marcos Andre. Beautiful turn there. Left-footed shot. Oh, we just couldn't get it away. Now Udo gets to it first, but he can't keep it in. It's going to be a goal kick. Come on, bro. This game feels winnable, but it also feels losable because they scored with that one shot of nowhere. Oh, man. We got Junior coming forward. He's going to hold it. Udo's trying to track him. Goes to Fink instead, but he's offside. Nice. Come on, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes. Bro, it's windy. I didn't realize the wind is going 26 kilometers per hour. This is a windy first game. Okay, Elijah, you were running there. Elijah, good run. Can you keep it? Elijah Morton, great run here. Needs a turn. Needs to find a pass. Saveja. No, man, he needed a runner there behind him. Like, Austin made a horrible run behind him. That was terrible. Udo, good tackle, buddy. 4 minutes. Saveja. Andre. No, that was a little give and go right back to Andre. He was in, bro. Okay, don't. Oh, they might get a chance here. Ball over the top. Ewan can't quite get to it. Goes back. Unai gets it. Clear it over. Okay, that's going to be a pass. That's fine. Oh, is that fine? That's going to be our final chance, man. Bro, they livened up in the last like 20 minutes. Otherwise, they played terrible in this game. So we're going to draw our first game in EFL League 1, but I feel like we were by far the better team. We just couldn't get all 3 points. I mean, 4 shots to 1. Yeah, they scored their 1 shot. All right, so good news, bad news. Good news is we actually won our next game versus Rotterdam United 2-1 in the league. The bad news is we got knocked out of the Carabao Cup by Norwich 3-1. But honestly, I don't know much I care about the Carabao Cup at this point, so I'm not too mad there. It's more so nice to see us win at sim games. So we start the year 2 games played in 5th place in EFL League 1. Okay, though Marcos Andre first impression, I feel like he might not be able to play on the wing after that first game. He didn't feel that great out wide. So I think next game I'll give a chance for Dale to start again, which our next game is versus Oxford. We saw earlier they're a 3-star team. So actually, yeah, one of the better teams in this league. Probably one of the better teams we've faced in the entire series so far. All right, though, first home game, so we get to see the Wakefield fans watch EFL League 1 football for the first time. Now, I'll say this, this stadium's nice. It's nice for our level. It's pretty small, though, so we are looking for upgrades here and there. I think if there's any stadium upgrades, it's going to be probably in Season 3. And yeah, whether we get back-to-back promotion probably hinges on that. But okay, first home game versus one of the best teams in the league. It should be a nice little test for our team. Now, Metcalf, good tackle. That was a very risky pass. I shouldn't have made that one. I shouldn't have made it. Thankfully, he's offside. That could have been a not so good start right there. All right, Bolton gets it over to Kellen Acosta. Philip, Morton, Costa. Nice passing. Collins is running here. Collins is going to try to find Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton, good first touch. Second touch, though, is just abysmal. The story for everyone in this team, bro. We just cannot have second touches with these players. Flip it back to Philip. Philip into Lewis Dale. Okay, let's try and find this a bit slower, find a better chance. Now, saying that. Oh, great pass to Collins. Freddie. Bro, again, the second touch is just so bad. Why are these players so terrible at dribbling? It's like in the first place, they're not fast, so I'm trying to get some speed with that second touch, but I just ruined the dribble by doing that. Oh man, good chance here for Oxford. Oh my, what a pass in. Udo's gonna clear it. That was definitely dangerous. Chance here for Oxford. This guy is running like a psycho, and he's running too fast for his own good. Saveja, Philip, chance there. Elijah, good touch. Gonna try to play to Collins. Okay, I mean, it was a decent idea once again, but not gonna quite be what we need. Brannigan coming forward. Good pass there, but he met Metcalf. Another good tackle by him. All right, first 30. This team is definitely a lot better than Wickham. I'm seeing that. I can feel the quality difference here. Bradshaw, chance out wide. Metcalf again. That guy skips forward so well. We are so lucky he hit the post. Because, man, that was a great play. Oh, Collins, you can't lose it there. That's a bad play by me. Bolton. Oh, it's a mess. What's happening? Acosta is gonna... Bro, he just got fouled. What was that? He just got ran over. Bro, this is getting chaotic now. Morton, get up, brother. You're kind of in here. Oh, Elijah. No, Elijah had space there. He should have got forward. Bro, this game is just chaos right now. It's pure chaos. Okay, last chance first half, maybe. Nope, the ref just says, I've seen enough, and that's the first half. All right, definitely a rusty start. Players don't seem as sharp as they need to be yet, at least. I'll say, though, at least we're being competitive with the 3-star team being a 1-star team. That's a positive sign now. Udo, Saveja, over to Philip. Saveja tries to find Morton. Oh, we cannot find the clinical passes right now. They're all just, like, not good enough. All chance here. Metcalf's kind of out of position. Not the greatest move here. Udo tracks back well, though. And that's going to go to Capino. Is that a free kick for them or us? Oh, that's a free kick for them. Really? Was that handball? Okay, free kick. Crossed in. That is... Okay. Capino! What are you doing? Why is our keeper coming all the way out and he leaves an open goal for this guy to score? I'm sorry. Did he think he can get this? Like, what happened here? Why would he come out? I didn't tell him to come out there. Bro, that's the easiest header I've ever seen. He wasn't even close to saving that. Oh, man. Okay, keeper blunder, and it's 1-0 Oxford in the 55th minute. Bro, in a game where we've been competitive, that just hurts to make such a blatant mistake like that. All right, now can we find a response? Collins holds this. Get it to Philip. Philip, nice passing here. Collins holding it too. Gonna try to find Elijah Morton, chance to score. Oh, left foot, it was bobbling and it goes wide. Yeah, I'm gonna give Andre a chance to play at striker, so he's on for Morton. I think I might do Jay Austin for Dale, and I might leave it at that. We got 30 minutes now to turn this game around. Ewan, good win there. Collins is gonna get it to Philip. Philip back over to Jay Austin. Jay Austin is gonna go for a long shot. Jay Austin, long shot. And he did clip the post, I think. Oh, then Collins is offside. I didn't know Jay Austin had the long shot in him like that. Bro, that would have been a perfect time to score too. Oh no. They might seal this. Oh, that ball goes behind us. Capino, please. Oh, we just can't make a save to save our life right now. Our defense looks so slow. Man, if we hit the woodwork and then come down and seal it, probably, that's just so heartbreaking. It's good to play by Oxford, though. That was a good play. Completely destroyed our defense. All right, we got 20 minutes to score 2 and try to save a point. I'm not sure how likely it is, but we're going to try. Saveja into Udo. Udo slides it into Marcos Andre. Chance to shoot. Good shot, but it's going to be a save. Oh, man, keep pushing. We got to try at least. Austin. Okay, that was some shaky dribbling. And his passing is nice. Goes over to Plachetta, the second goal scorer. Is that how you say that? I feel like it's not. But chance for him to get another one. Bolton. Interceptions made. 10 minutes though. Time is running out here. We got Acosta running. We got Collins though. Collins is running pretty much by himself. Okay, bro, he's just not quick enough. Bro, this is a different type of competition now for us, man. The second half has felt like a 1-star team facing a 3-star team. Just individually, we're gonna be at a disadvantage every single game at this point. That is the life of a club that probably got promoted, you know, a bit sooner than they should have. As they are probably gonna score their third. They are. Bradshaw gets Oxford's third. Okay, we see the challenge ahead of us this year. We see the challenge, man. I feel like we weren't bad for the whole game, but just not sharp enough, not clinical enough, and also simply just not good enough. So full time, 3-0 loss to one of the better teams in this league. This is the challenge we are facing here in season 2. Okay, though, so we're showing that we can compete. So next game was a 3-2 win versus Sheffield Wednesday. Then we got a 1-1 draw versus Portsmouth. I mean, at least in simming, we're showing that maybe we can actually survive this league. So currently in 10th place after 5 games. We are currently a point off playoff spot. We're also like actually only 2 points off first, or actually 3 points. I mean, overall, not a bad start, man. Not a bad start. And I still feel like we need more though. So current budget after, you know, we get some ticket sales early on, our budget is now 2.9 million still. By the way, club value is 9.3 million, a projection of 10.3 million. So it is going up slowly. I do feel like we probably need one more signing in this current window though. One more signing, but I'm not sure where should it be. Should it be right back? Should it be another winger, another attacker? Let me know in the comments what position we should strengthen if we do make one more signing in this current window. But okay, next game we face Wigan Athletic. So they're in 3rd, we're in 10th. Now Wigan are a 2-star team, so it might be a little more towards our level here. It'd be very nice to get our first win in EFL League 1. So come on, boys. We're in our 3rd kit for the first time. I kind of like this 3rd kit, actually. You know, I like the red stripe on the front. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. The red shorts also. All right, though, searching for our first win in this new league. Searching for it. Philip Collins into Elijah Morton. That touch was bad. Saveja over to Lewisdale. Lewisdale shot. That is a great start 5 minutes in for Wakefield. Man, Saveja's got his hands in all these goals, all these chances. He's such a good midfielder for us. Whenever we score a pretty good chance, I feel like Saveja's the one pulling the strings at some point. All right, though, Lewisdale, a nice little low-driven finish. Skillful from him. Good start, boys. Good start. Good defense. I need to see us play a little better than the last game, because last game was a bit weak. Udo. This is weird. Oh, this is very weird. What's happening? Don't tell me they're going to score that. Thankfully, they don't. Bro, that was so shaky. Also, Capino, I would like him to make his first save today in this game. I don't think he's made a save yet, so that is a little bit concerning in itself. Dale tries to find Philip. He does. That was a great pass from Dale. Now Elijah Morton looking for the first goal of the season for him. Elijah Morton, good finish. 2-0 in the 14th minute of Wakefield, man. Beautiful start here. And we got the Wigan fans booing. They do not like what they're seeing. Oh, it's a good pass in the middle though. It's going to be a pass over. Udo tracking it. That's going to bounce off Udo's foot, I think. Bro, these fans are loud. Holy moly. Cross coming in. Unyai. Clearance away is nice. You know what? It's actually perfect there. That's a perfect clearance. All right, Collins, you got space to run. Freddie gets it to Elijah. We got space here. Elijah is going to play it over to Freddie in space. Freddie driving it forward. Tries to find Dale. Oh, man, we're just so slow on the counter. Our players are so slow. Man, on these sliders, it makes these counterattacks so more difficult. Dale, though, is going to find Elijah. Elijah into Freddie. Freddie's trying to go for a quick shot. Bro, he just got taken out. Okay, thank you, ref. I was going to say, you're not going to call that? Okay, apparently Acosta's a new free kick taker. He actually is pretty good at him. This would be a great way to make it 3-0 Acosta. Looking for his first goal for Wakefield. Looks pretty good. Oh, that looked actually really good. Acosta header over to Metcalf. Metcalf shot from him. It's going to be caught by their keeper's. The keeper's name is Tickle. And we have started off this game pretty intensely. Udo, easy still right there, easy. Philip into Lewisdale. Lewisdale gets it into Elijah Morton. looking to make it 3-0. Elijah Morton, great finish again. Okay, the attack has come to life in game 3 versus Wigan. We're playing some free-flowing football right now. 34 minutes in, 3-0. This has been a beautiful first half. Let's not ruin it. Let's not ruin it. Ewan misses that tackle. Ewan recovers though and makes a solid one after, which is nice. All right, Phillip to Collins. We got space again, bro. This team's defense might be worse than ours. Morton, Collins, run like the wind, my son. Run. Freddie Collins shot. Bro, he feels so slow. Maybe that broken foot he's still healing from. I'm not sure. And he feels just so slow though. Collins cross in. It's going to go over to, oh, there's an open net there for a tap and we couldn't get it. Going to be cleared out to, who was that? Is that Acosta? We lost that header. Man, that was quite a leap. And though this has been a dominant first half, Metcalf, great tackle. And okay, first half 3-0 to Wakefield. Gonna be our first real big statement in EFL League One, man. This looks like a commanding win. All we gotta do is close it out. Collins, good steal there. David gets it into Bolton. Okay, Freddie is wide open. Freddie gonna turn. Nice. Freddie Collins finesse. Oh man, he took that well. The shot just goes a little bit wide. It's a nice little touch, man. That was kind of like Mo Salah like. You know, they call Collins the English Mo Salah. By they, I mean me. Hale, Morton, get it through to Phillip. Oh man, good run. Just couldn't get it to him. Steal by Ewan. Nice, man. They have been actually pretty bad here. Saying that, I just gave it up, man. That's the jinx. The first time it's happened today. Unai, take him out. Unai, beautiful tackle, brother. Again, Unai, again, bro. Nice tackle by him. He has looked really good at center back. Elijah gets it through to Lewisdale. Lewisdale, you're one of our fastest players, but man, on these sliders and also in this league, 72 pace feels like nothing. They're so slow. All right, 30 minutes. As long as they don't score, we'll be in an okay spot. Freddie, come back, please, for that. Oh, Ewan Bolton, man. That's an important tackle. Phillip gets it over to Dale. Nice play here, Elijah. Back to Lewisdale. Good play. Lewisdale is going to find Saveja. Over to Mr. Freddie Collins. Just powerful. Just shoots it right at the keeper. And all right, Freddie gets his first goal of the year. It's 4-0 to Wakefield. Hey, man, this might be a sign that we can actually survive EFL League One. This kind of win gives us the confidence we need, you know, beating a team that's a full star above us. To show that we're actually like capable of this, man, it's good for confidence. We're on the search for like almost like a Wrexham type rise, man. Back-to-back promotions. I'm not sure if we're going to get it. Saying that, oh, of course we're going to concede right when I say that. That's not a good sign. And that's unfortunate. But yeah, back-to-back promotions definitely our goal here. It's just how realistic it is. I am not so sure. There's still so much more football left to decide that. Oh man, okay, they're turning it up a notch. They're turning, okay, Capino, can you make a save? Bro, he's like Coleman. Coleman last year when we signed him, he had such a bad first episode. And then from that point on, he was good. Hopefully Capino does the same, man, because so far he has been bad in the keeper spot. I don't think he's made one save so far, like even one save. Here, hold up, this game's not done yet because they know it's only a 2-goal lead, 5 minutes left. It's not done yet. Can we actually like just end this game, boys? Seal it. Chance here, Ewan. Thank you for that tackle. That should seal it for us. Yeah, man, Capino so far looks shaky. He's not made a save yet. Do not like that. Oh, man, there's space here. Okay, Elijah, are you onside? Elijah, are you onside? Fights for it. Elijah pushing, but he's going to be offside. One more chance. Phillip. Elijah, I see you. Elijah Morton. One touch. Shot from him. Decent shot. It's going to be a save. Okay, though. Took our foot off the gas a little bit towards the end. But still, Wakefield 4, Wigan 2. That's a great win to kick off year 2, man. Season 2. Okay, though, so we end this first episode of year 2 in 7th place after 6 games. So 3 wins, 2 draws, and only 1 loss. I'm not gonna lie, this start makes me think, you know, promotion, it might not be out of the cards for us this year. We actually might be a promotion contender. So that makes me think we should sign at least 1 more player in this current window to give ourselves the best chance. So currently 2.9 million to spend. Next episode, we're gonna send our youth scouts out for the run this year, their scouting run. But I do think a deadline day signing is in the cards for us. Next episode, we'll try and pull it off. All right, so season 2 with Wakefield has begun. And our biggest question this season is, how is the worst team in EFL League One going to survive? Well, so far 3 new signings brought in, a keeper, a CDM, and also a center back. Solid improvements to our squad, but yeah, we still need more. So yes, here on deadline day, we're targeting a player that addresses one of our biggest weaknesses. That weakness is speed. So as always, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily videos, and also subscribe down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. Now, first come today, I think you really need a left winger. So yeah, it seems in the comments, you know, the consensus is that we need a new left winger in the team, a new winger. Now, the tough thing is a lot of players on our shortlist you guys have suggested, they're actually players that don't want to sign for a league side like us. They're not willing to play for a League One team. So if we do sign a winger, I feel like we have to find a player that fits us and also a player that actually wants to join us. Now, next one, I think you should sign a Swedish talent, as Zlatan will be able to help them grow. So yes, we're going to send out probably our youth scouts in this episode here. And yeah, with Zlatan being, you know, a minority owner in the club, he's got a stake in the club. One of those scouts is definitely going to Sweden. Now, last comment, you should sign a fast winger that is something you're missing. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Our team is pretty slow. I'm pretty sure our fastest player is Jay Austin with 75 pace. I mean, 75 pace, that's not even that quick. If we can find a winger that has a lot of pace, you know, that's willing to join us, that might be the perfect deadline day signing. So yes, we start the episode on deadline day. So last day of the summer transfer window. So far, Acosta brought in, we got Unyai brought in, and also Capino, so 3 players. But I do feel like this team needs just one more signing. And yeah, pace and winger sounds perfect. So currently in the budget, we have, what do we have? We have a total of 2.9 million. Now, of course, I want to save some of that, you know, for youth scouting, other stuff like that. You know, I don't want to bankrupt my club. So it's got to be a player that also fits our budget. Well, luckily, I found 2 that pretty much fit perfectly. Now, the first one is Paueta from Oxford United. I think that's how you say that. I'm not quite sure. But we faced Oxford United in the last episode. They beat us 3-0. They destroyed us. And I did notice his pace in the game. I noticed he was quick. Now he's got 91 pace, 71 dribbling. He'd instantly be probably our best winger. I mean, 93 sprint speed. That is something this team just doesn't have. And also he's a value of 1.1 to 1.9 million. Now option 2, I think, is a little tiny bit better. And that player is Daniel Arzani, the Australian. So he's very similar to Paueta, you know, very similar actually in terms of stats. Pretty much the exact same value too. But I think, you know, he's quicker. He's a little bit better on the ball. He's got better physical stats. I mean, he's got all 90 for acceleration, sprint speed, agility, balance. That sounds so good. I mean, 70 ball control, 71 dribbling. He looks amazing too. Now his wages are a little bit more than Paueta at 14k compared to 2.7k. That's kind of a big difference though. Both of these players here are exactly what we're looking for. So I think I'm going to try to sign both and then compare the deals. Let's see what we get accepted for them first. So first up is going to be Daniel Arzani. Now it said 1.1. I feel like they probably wouldn't accept that. I might do like 1.3. Okay, they accept 1.3. You know what? That's not a bad deal. I thought they might negotiate, but no, they just flat out accept it. But okay, 1.3 for Arzani, which I do think is my top option more than Paueta. Let's see if I can get a better deal here. Let's go like 1 million to start. 1 million for Oxford. Let's try that. So 1 million for Paueta. They want 1.3. So it's going to be pretty much the same price. Let's try 1.2. They want 1.25. You know what? I can do that. So 1.25 for Paueta. Man, so it's a difference of about, you know, about 50,000 on the transfer value, but I think Arzani's gonna want a lot more in the wages. I mean, I do feel like Arzani's better though. He's got better, you know, better pace. He does have better ball control, better dribbling as well. So I think he is the better player. Also way better long passing. So he does feel like the better option. So let's see about Arzani. I think if we can sign him for wages that make sense, they're not too crazy, he might be the deadline day signing we choose. So let's see. Will he accept, you know, maybe a small wage cut? I'm definitely not going to pay him more than 14. I think our highest earners in the club are they make like maybe 6 or 8. So I want to get him around that maybe. Definitely not higher than that. Oh man. Okay. Now he's telling us to do the wages. All right. See, the problem is we could sign Paueta for probably like, you know, 4k per week, 5k per week. I think the most I'd be willing to do is probably 9.5. I feel like that's probably the most I would do. So I'm going to offer that and see what Arzani says. I feel like he's going to want more, man. He's playing in a better league, but okay. No, he accepts the contract actually. Okay. He takes what, a 5k wage cut? No negotiation. He just accepts it. Bro, you need to fire your agent. He probably could have got more money from us, but no, he accepts it. He just wants to play for Wakefield. All right, so Daniel Arzani is going to be the deadline day signing. Okay, that's good though. You know, I do feel like he was better than Paueta. You know, better pace, better dribbling, better passing. So it definitely fits our team more. And I got a feeling he can be really good, man. His stats just look so good. We have no one that's even nearly as quick as Arzani. So there we go. There's our final signing this window of season 2. Daniel Arzani, welcome to Wakefield. Yeah, I noticed like when players join the team number 7, bro, I got players on 7. They keep taking away the 7 from Collins whenever I sign a player. It's so weird. We'll give Arzani number 17. I feel like that probably is suiting for him. And okay, so Arzani is, he's a right mid, but he's also, I think, right-footed. Yeah, he's right-footed. So I think I want to put him on the left. So I might put him on the bench over, oh man, who do I take off here? It might have to be Smeets. I'm going to move Smeets to the reserves, Arzani into the starting 11 over probably Dale. For now, we're going to try that. So that's going to be our new lineup. We got Morton, Arzani, Phillip, Collins, Saveja, Costa, Udo, Metcalf, Unyai, Bolton, and then Capino in goal. So 4 changes starting 11. That is our summer business done now. And now it's mission, you know, get promoted from League 1 or just survive League 1. Now, first game today is going to be versus MK Dons. And I'm pretty sure, isn't this the team that won EFL League 2 last year? Didn't we get promoted with them? Or am I wrong? But yeah, 6 games in, we actually sit in 7th. So it's been a great start for us in the league. You know, when we joined the league, we actually were the worst team. I wonder if we're still the worst team because our team has improved a lot. So our team is now a 2-star team. Okay, so we're no longer the worst team on paper in EFL League 2. We've gained a full star in just one transfer window. Hey man, I'd say that is some solid business. Okay, then let's see how good Arzani is. So debuts coming versus MK Dons. Finally, we have a player that actually has some pace in this team. Yeah, the funny thing is, you know, it's not like he's just a little bit quicker. He's got like 92 pace. He might be the quickest player in EFL League 1 now. I don't know. All right, let's go. So 7th place, a chance to probably come up to maybe like the top 4. Facing though, I believe the team that won EFL League 2 last year. So this is probably a good team. I'm expecting a tough one. We'll see. Gonna be pass around pretty well here to start. So that's a little bit concerning. Ewan misses that tackle and end goes. Okay, I definitely remember this team. They were definitely in League 2 with us last year. I remember it. That is Unyai tackle made. Okay, Capino makes his first save for Wakefield, man. Last episode, Capino made no saves. Our new keeper can actually make a save. That is good to see. Now, Morton. Oh, Morton, bro, you got to play that in the middle over to Arzani. He was running, bro. Saveja, good steal. I'm trying to test out Arzani's speed. You know, that 90 pace. I'm trying to see it. Now he's going to play it over to David Phillips. Shot for us. It's going to be a good save by the keeper, Truman. All right, though, not a bad opening. Collins, cross in. It's going to go to literally no one. Collins over to Unyai. Unyai shot. Okay, I sent it back. That shot was so off. Saveja tries to find something. Okay, that pass from Saveja was not great from me. It is it's a lively opening, though. It's lively. Nice ball over there. You in. This is tough. Unyai's there, though. Unyai. Okay, that's a good pass over. Oh, man. Okay, Metcalf, you got to get in front of your guy there, man. That was a tough one. That is such an easy goal to concede, bro. That's so simple. Metcalf is trying. I feel like last second, he just got the right side of him. It's a good pass from that guy. I mean, overall, defending could be better, man, between Unyai and Metcalf. But all right, it's 1-0 to MK Dons in the 23rd minute. After we had pretty much felt like a good start. That is the life of an EFL League One side, man. We're just so inconsistent always. We are inconsistent FC. Tomlinson. Okay, Unyai blocked that as a handball. That's not. Oh, it's going to fall, though. Oh, that could have been 2-0. Okay, Unyai, thank you. No, that could have been so bad, bro. That was so awkward. All right, Arzani. Over to Morton. Morton, play it through to Daniel Arzani. I don't want to see it at the 90 pace on our sliders. He actually feels pretty quick. He's going to cut inside here. Arzani, oh, that second touch, man. I was going to go for a shot there. That touch was god-awful. Haller gets it over. Okay, please, Unyai. Thank you, thank you. Solid defending. Okay, we need to settle this down. Get in this game. Okay, we're not going to do it that way, though. That was kind of risky. Oh, risky. I just said risky. As Acosta just destroyed this man. Was that a yellow? It's probably going to yellow, right? Okay, yellow. I was going to say, please don't be a red. It's not a red card tackle. So are they going to shoot this? I mean, this is way too far out. No way. They're going to pass it off instead to Collar. In, you in. Oh, okay. I thought no, I meant to pass it to the guy closer. No, Capino, another save. Okay, Capino's warming up in this team, man. I swear, last episode, his first episode, 3 games, he made 0 saves. He already has 2 here in the first game today, so that's a good sign. Now, it's not a good sign that was an interesting cross. Okay, 42nd minute, it's 1-0, and MK Dons are showing why they probably won the league last year. They're looking pretty solid. Collins gets it into, oh, you gotta get that to Philip, man. All right, now we're getting a bit sloppy. Saveja, Morton, gonna get Arzani running. Arzani's running in space. Now, there you go, buddy. He's gonna hold this. Okay, close control. Over to Elijah Morton. Oh, man, if he just had like a little more space, that could have been a good shot. All right, second half begins. It feels like we are facing one of the better teams in the league, man. They played a good first half, although the goal they scored was a bit unfortunate. Okay, that's a shot there. Unyai. Okay, that's 2 blocks from our new center back. Over though, Metcalf, no! Oh my, we just got torn apart right there. It's 2-0 to MK Dons. Man, like this touch here, I really thought I had him, that little skill. And then why is no one marking this guy though? Udo completely forgot to mark him apparently. There's players falling asleep everywhere on the pitch. It is 2-0 and we are getting another dose of EFL League One reality. Oh, that's gonna be a steal there, are you kidding me? No, it's gonna be 3. No, it's gonna be 3-0. We can't concede that easily. Oh, that is disgusting, bro. That was way too easy. Oh, man, we have crumbled here, like absolutely crumbled. Philip into Elijah Morton. Good touch there, good touch. Bro, we just can't get by anyone right now. They're just playing so close to us, and our dribbling is just not good enough as a team. We can't dribble past anyone. And they have played a really good game here, though. I can't lie. Their passing has been very disciplined. It's been pretty sharp. We have been nowhere near the same quality level. Now, Philip is gonna play to Collins. We get one chance here. Collins fighting for it. Just not quick enough to get there, though. Bro, the first 30 minutes of this game felt great. After that, though, it has been abysmal. Feel bad for Arzani, man. He's done well in his debut. You know, he's looked lively, but not really shown much. Not been able to show much. Saveja here. Saveja is going to dink it over to Morton. Morton over to Philip. Oh, that's a very nice Wakefield goal. Okay, 3-1. Something to celebrate at least. That was a very nice passing play. Okay, we're going to get some subs on though. Let's get Yangi on for Acosta. Let's do Jay Austin for Collins. Andre for Morton. And I think let's also do, what do I do here? I kind of want to do maybe Best and then move Saveja at Cam. Let's do that. Yeah, so Austin, Andre, and then also Best and Yangi coming on. I mean, 50 minutes to score 2. It's not impossible here. It's not impossible if we can score quick again. Is there a chance for one of our best comebacks in our club's history right here? In our early history. I mean, it's only been 2 years. Okay, bad pass there. Austin. Okay, play it back. Get some space. Best over to Arzani. Andre's going to play through to Arzani. There's some space here to work with. Arzani's showing the pace. Over to Andre. Marcos Andre looking for a pass. Something. Doesn't see it. Andre back to Arzani. No, that was almost perfect, man. Whoa, what a weird keeper kick that was. Austin keeps it in. No, he's gonna make it their ball. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was the outcome of that. That's so unfortunate. Man, for a second, my subs looked like they were gonna help us, you know, get one back and then maybe a 1-goal game, maybe make a full comeback, but just think there's not enough time for us. We woken up too late in this game. Chance there again. That's gonna be blocked by, I think, Metcalf. Hey, no, that shot actually just went wide. That was a bad finish. Yeah, I mean, our defense just was not good enough this game, unfortunately. Metcalf missing tackles there. Capino at least makes that save, but that is going to be full time. I mean, once again, facing one of the better teams in the league, 3-1. I'm not too ashamed for that. You know, we're still on the rise. Just that middle part of the game, we crumbled and conceded 2 way too quickly and way too easily. Okay, why is Savaja posting pictures online about him weightlifting, bro? Focus on the football. You're not a bodybuilder. Okay, though, next game is versus 19th place Stevenage. So match day 10, we're currently sitting in 9th place now. So once again, I mean, it's not terrible. If we win this game, we'll actually jump all the way up to probably 5th. So a chance to come up table here. First, though, it's time to finally send our youth scouts out for the season 2 scouting run. Now, I would like to buy a better scout here. Is there one that's like a little bit cheaper? I mean, maybe 177K. That's not too bad. Cal Prince. Oh man, it's so much for our budget, but do we do that? That's so much money for our budget. We're gonna hold off on that for now. Okay, we're gonna send Franz over to South Africa. There's been a lot of comments saying to scout South Africa, so we're gonna do that one here. So 3 months. I'm trying to think, what positions can we use for youth players? You know, maybe a striker, maybe a cam. I think I'll do striker. I'll do midfielder, and I think I'll do center back too. Yeah, let's do that. So striker, center mid, center back in South Africa, and then Mr. Neil here is going to Sweden. I feel like Sweden, we have to scout for a striker, man. We have to. So let's do striker. Let's do maybe a right back and also midfielder. So striker, right back, and also midfielder from Sweden. So that's gonna be our scouting run in year 2. I mean, hopefully next episode we come back with some decent players. You know, the next youth stars of Wakefield. All right, though, next game, Stevenage away. We got the same lineup here, Arzani in there. So let's see if we can get a bounce back win. Now, with us being in 9th place and Stevenage 19th, you know, we should be the favorites here actually for once. Is that going to show on the pitch? I mean, it's rainy, so our players, you know, they don't like the rain. Is it going to show? We will find out. Use some better attacking from our players. Also some better defending and also some better midfield play, man. Pretty much everywhere needs to be better. What am I saying? I don't think I'm ready for like a full formation change just yet. You know, I still trust this 4-3-1, but if it continues, maybe a formation change is in the cards for us. I saw a few comments saying to play a 4-4-2 and a 4-2-2-2 as well. We got options if we want to switch things up. I think it's not time for that quite yet, though. All right, Acosta gets it to Collins. Good pass there, Collins. Dribbling is all right. Collins cuts inside well. Brady Collins' shot goes off that guy's face, actually. Oh, it's going to stay in too. It's not going to be a corner. Okay, thanks, Rain. Bro, let's slow the ball down so much. Savaja, that's the tackle I'm looking for, man. That's beautiful. Get it to Philip, into Morton. Morton, hold it. Oh, got by the defender nicely. Gonna play it to Arzani a bit out wide. Arzani, Savaja, into Philip, over to Morton. Oh, you're just too far away, bro. They're both too far away. Could have been a lot more organized there. Evenage with Kem Campbell. That's a player that I think is on our short list. The fast winger from Wales. I think he's on our short list. Now, what is this move here? Are they gonna score here? Capino. Okay, Capino's getting a lot better here. That's good to see, man. He's actually making some saves. Maybe he's not that bad. Maybe he was just nervous last episode. Maybe he was just nervous in his new team. Okay, we need to score first here. If they score first, I feel it's gonna be just like last game. We gotta take control the pace of the game. Morton plays it through to Savaja. Once again, bro, this passing down the middle is just so congested, though. Oh, man, Reed gets it over to Kemp. Players are there. Good block. Okay, good block, actually, from Metcalf. Gonna need another one, though. No, Unyai. No, Unyai couldn't get to it. Thankfully, this guy's offside, though. Stevenage almost scored the first goal of the game, almost. And we're kind of struggling today. I feel like I'm not passing well. Arzani into Savaja. Morton over to Arzani. Beautiful play here. This is better. Much better. Much better. Okay, right when I said that, we found a beautiful play. And that's funny. So they score on one end. We come down the field and score our own goal. This time it's onside, though. And yeah, Savaja to Arzani. Back to Elijah Morton, man. That was a really good play. Good finish from Elijah Morton, man. You're like, so far this year, he hasn't missed as many as last year, so he's still the starter. Yeah, he's showing why with that finish. All right, now we need to take control of the game, get a second, really take control. And Roberts, though, is running along the pitch here. What is this? Oh my. Capino took him out. The fans want a penalty, but no way. Bro, that was shaky. Cross in. Okay, Metcalf, clearance is made. Houghton is going to cross it in. Capino, you looking much more confident today, man. I love to see it. That is a welcome sight for Wakefield. Okay, though, halftime. Currently 1-0. I want a second, though. I want to make this 2-0. Oh, no, Ewan, I need you again. Ewan goes for the sliding block. No, Capino. There's no shot. We just conceded off a rebound, bro. There's no shot. Oh, that's just so disappointing. Or he makes a great save, but oh, Udo, did I take control of him? Udo's his way to running that ball was so bad. Man, is that 2 goals today that Udo kind of just fell asleep on? I'm not sure. Oh, that's just so bad. Right when the second half starts too. I feel bad for Capino, man. He made a good save. Now Elijah threw to Freddie. Freddie's fighting for it. Freddie. Okay, that ball just went back to that guy so easily. It was like glued to his side. All right, come on, boys. Retake the lead. Retake it. I knew we needed more, so we need more goals now. Costa gets it into Freddie. Freddie. No, that's not the right pass, though. That's just not the right pass to make. Ewan, good defending there. Freddie picks it up. Okay, made up for our mistake. Savaja, Arzani gets it over to Elijah. Elijah's going to play it through to Arzani. Come on. Oh, he's almost just unleashed with pace there, almost. That ball reached him. He might be on a one-on-one, man. He's just faster than everyone else. Kemp is going to get it over to Roberts again. Roberts, that shot is not going to be that threatening. Come on, 20 minutes. Philip to Collins. Elijah, please come back. Thank you. Elijah is going to get it to Collins with a good pass. Collins is going to lay it off to Elijah Morton. Elijah, that touch was so bad. Oh, man, he almost found the pass to Savaja, though. He almost did. Oh, that should have been a tap in. Acosta. Over to Arzani. Back to Acosta. Played over. No, but we just can't find these passes in the middle right now, bro. Oh, that should have been the goal. That really should have been. Whoa, that's a bad kick. Costa wins it. Philip over to Freddie Collins. Shot. That's a thunderous block that the home fans are just loving. Good cross in. That is going to be Unyai. Clearance away is nice. All right, come on, boys. Arzani. Into Philip. Philip. Into Elijah. Elijah, please play it. No, that got deflected, man. Oh, they're going to kill time now. They're playing for the draw, bro. The keeper was on the ball for like, what, a full almost 10 seconds. 2 minutes, and they got a breakaway chance, which this is not good. No, bro, we can't lose it here. Okay, that's going to go out. No, it doesn't go out. Campbell, he kept that in somehow. Kemp, over, shot comes. Capino save. Lands on it, and that's going to be full time. Man, we should not have drawn this game. I mean, it was a competitive game. I guess it's a fair draw for both teams. I just feel like for where we want to be, for how good we played, these kind of games, man, we got to win. We cannot drop 2 points here. Just, man, even with our additions, we're seeing the challenge of EFL League One, man. We're feeling it. And also, you know, first impressions of our new signing, Arzani. He's got 1 assist in 6 games. I think he's been good, but I don't think he's had a full chance to really show what he can do yet. Look at our last few games, our attack has been kind of like handicapped for some reason. I don't know why, but I think he's still got a lot more to show in this team. But okay, right now, actually, the sim results keeping us afloat. So we currently sit in 6 now, 11 games in. Kind of funny. I think most of our wins have actually come in sim games. We're simming and doing very well in those. So, I mean, that's keeping us afloat. Like I said, top 6 currently 5 points off first and also the second automatic promotion spot. If we could just figure out some of this playing and played games, like we could have a really good season here. Right now, I feel like we're playing like on a playoff teams kind of pace, but man, we just need more consistency. Okay, though, speaking of the table, next game is me versus Reading. Now they're in first place here. So currently the best team in EFL League One. They're a 2.5-star team, so better than us on paper, although not crazy better than us. You know, obviously a lot more established of a team. I'm gonna give Jay Austin a chance to play this game over, let's do over Collins. I'm gonna start Andre over Morton, I think, as well, and then I might leave it at that. So 2 changes. Austin and Andre come into the team. Come on, man. So far today, a loss, a draw. It's time for a win. I mean, Reading are a pretty established team, right? Weren't they in the championship for a long time? So it's kind of sad to see them in EFL League One. They've fallen off a bit. But I do see them as one of the better teams in the league, obviously. So we might feel that. But if we can win, it'd be a nice statement. It would be great for our current confidence levels. Good defending there. He's going to get it to Mr. Jay Austin. Austin into Philip. Now Philip back to Jay Austin. This first tackle is pretty good. Gets it back to Philip. Philip from distance. Shot from him. Okay, that shot had no height on it whatsoever, bro. I thought that would be so much better. Yeah, Costa. That is a great steal right there. That's beautiful. Austin into Philip. Oh, I should have played it. I should have played it to Andre first touch them, man. I saw it so late. I should have played it, though. Andre, I'm sorry, brother. You were in. I'm sorry. A nice ball over to Kamara. Kamara is... Okay, boys. This is way too easy right now. Way too easy. Unyai, good tackle from you, buddy. Good tackle. That was a bit too easy, though, to get that close to us. Philip into Andre. Andre's got Jay Austin running. Beautiful play here. Jay Austin is going to slide it back to Andre. Marcos Andre just ran right into trouble, man. I was just looking for a shot. Oh, we just ran right into their center back, though. That's good positioning. Okay, this game, you know, it's started kind of slow, but now it's livening up. Good pass there. Good shot for Reading, and it's Marriott who scores the first goal of the game. Oh, man, it's just way too easy, bro. It's way too easy. The pass comes through, and no one can mark this guy. Just one touch, quick shot. I mean, we're there. We're literally surrounding him, but we can't get the block in. That's so sad. All right, 28th minute, 1-0 to Reading. But this has been a tough episode in terms of games played. Philip into Austin. Austin, hold it. Okay, don't lose it. Let's be a bit more patient here. Let's switch to this side. Now, Philip into Austin. Austin is going to try a cross. Andre, I think, is offside. But he might get that. He does get it. Was he offside? Yeah, he was offside. Okay, good leap, good attempt, but he was offside. Come on, man, bro. I'm dying for a goal right now. I'm dying for it. Arzani into Marcos Andre. Lays it off into Daniel Arzani. Great play. And that is Arzani's first goal for Wakefield. Right when I called for it, man. Our new signing, the Australian, scores. Now, I think he's actually from Iran, but he moved to Australia when he was young, so he plays for the Australian national team. So a little backstory on him, but okay. Daniel Arzani scores his first goal for Wakefield, and it's tied up. Beautiful timing, boys. Good goal there. The shot was kind of lucky to go in, but it's still a goal, man. We'll take it. Feel like the keeper, you know, could have probably saved it. It's good to see our new boy score, though. It's good to see that. Oh, no, Ewan. Ewan just lost it. Ewan. Okay, Unyai's gonna help you a little bit. Ewan, that was shaky, though. First half, it's gonna be 1-1 versus Reading. Okay, now let's score another, take control, and win a game in this episode, bro. Come on. I was dying for a goal. Now I'm dying for a win. Arzani's gonna get it to Udo. Udo, bring this forward a little bit. Don't lose it. Nice. Arzani, Saveja. Philip, options here. Philip has options. Oh, I was about to play that to Acosta, bro. He was making a good run. I was about to. The timing is just a little bit off there. Now, that is an interesting pass. Metcalf, good clearance away. Is that Matt Ritchie playing for them, bro? Matt Ritchie's a great player for this league. That's a great save by Capino, though. Okay, he's definitely woken up in this episode. That's good to see, man. I really thought I might have signed a really, just poor keeper. That header, we are so lucky that went wide. But yeah, Capino has been much better today. I guess in this team, you know, first episodes for keepers, they're just cursed for some reason, because Coleman was the same thing. He played so bad in his first episode for us. Now, Andre, good touch there. Hold it. Nice. Into Jay Austin. Jay Austin, the youth player, scores. Beautiful play. 58th minute, Wakefield 2, Reading 1. All right, man, good pass from Andre. Then it's the youth academy player from Wakefield to give us a 2-1 lead. Very nice. Okay, we're playing much better in this game. Very nice. 30 minutes to go, though. Can we secure this win, boys? Come on, we need it. Ewan versus Kamara has been a tough matchup. Ewan, though. Good defending. Good. Okay, Ewan. That's not good defending. Unyai will save us again. Unyai, great work from you. Okay, Andre, hold up play is nice. Get it over to Jay Austin, the second fastest player in this team. Gonna play it. Oh, okay, Costa. No, I thought Acosta was gonna be outside there. He was so offside. Why did I even try that? That was such a bad idea from me. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Sharpen up. Sharpen up. No, that's a good ball. Udo, please. Udo on Kamara. Track back kind of well there. The shot comes in. We are so lucky that was off, bro. Man, we are so lucky. If that went in, I'd have been so mad. All right, 20 minutes, bros. 20 minutes. Come on. Arzani. Andre, back to Daniel Arzani. He's gonna slide it over to Philip. Philip, okay, don't shoot that, don't shoot that. Wait, no, someone's gotta be there. Why is no one in the penalty spot? But though, someone's gotta be there. No, there's gonna be a breakaway chance off that. There's no shot. Capino, please, Capino. No, you gotta be kidding me. Man, that's my fault for trying to play a pass when there was no one there, but someone's gotta be in the middle in that situation for us. And then we just let them get in a straight breakaway chance. That's just so poor. That is the signs of a team that's just not serious. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Okay, we got 12 minutes. Try to find a winner now. That is so sad. Come on, keep going, keep going. Don't give up here, Austin. Plays it back. Now we got to pass to Philip. Nice, Philip. Into Marcos Andre. One more. Arzani. Oh, Daniel Arzani shot. That's what I was looking for. That's what I need. Someone making a run towards the penalty spot, man. I called for it and Arzani delivered it. Okay, 3-2. Can we stop conceding, boys? Can we stop? Our new signing has come to life in the final game. Man, that's a really good finish, man. That's a skillful finish from Arzani. All right, come on. 8 minutes left. There's still a lot of time, but come on. Let's do Collins on. Let's do Dale for Philip. I think I might put Unyai at right back and then play Crawford for ball. Let's do that. I feel like we just need kind of like more powerhouse defenders in the team for the final 8 minutes here. We don't need Bolton that much anymore. Plus, actually, Unyai is faster than Bolton, so as a wingback, he's probably actually better. Just come on, please let that be the last goal in this game, please. Saveja, good steal from you, buddy. Now, Dale, run. You got fresh legs. Dale is gonna get it to Freddie. Freddie, you got space to work with now. Freddie Collins, the second dribble is just the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Crawford, the Australian. That is nice. Powerful heading there. Costa over to Saveja. Keep it. 3 minutes added on. There's no reason to lose it. There's no reason. We can slow this down completely, boys. Slow it down. And Wakefield, a loss today, a draw. But facing the first place team, we are going to win. Andre looking for a shot. Andre. Marcos Andre. Good shot. Oh, Collins rebound. He can't get it. But man, that is a statement win by Wakefield FC right there. Away from home, beating currently the first place team. And our new signing, Daniel Arzani, absolutely coming to life. Things that could make a club owner / coach shed tears live. All right, man. So to end this episode, that puts us in 5th place. Only 5 points off Barnsley in 1st, 4 points off Portsmouth in 2nd. I mean, we have to thank the sim results for keeping us, you know, the top 6, but still, that win shows this team has the potential to have a great season in League One, man. A great season. We've shown that, especially with our new additions, you know, Acosta, Arzani, Unyai, Capino. Everyone's played well so far. Marcos Andre as well. Right now, I'm feeling pretty good about Wakefield, man. Pretty good. And it's about to get even better because next episode, our youth scouts return from Sweden and also South Africa. Will they find us the next youth stars of Wakefield? All right, so last episode, we signed the fastest player in League One on deadline day. That player is Daniel Arzani. He's got 93 pace. So yeah, that adds much needed speed to our pretty slow team. And I mean, so far the upgrades are paying off. We look like a promotion contender here in season 2. But yes, we can always get better. So our scouts have been hard at work, and I think they may have found our next youth academy star. So of course, drop a like if you want to keep seeing daily episodes. And also, we just hit 292,000 subs, so we're getting closer and closer to 300,000. Subscribe down below to help me out. All right, the first comment today, Jay Austin should be a starter. So yeah, I've seen some comments saying that Jay Austin should start over Freddie Collins. I've seen those. I don't think they're exactly like unwarranted, but Freddie has still been one of the best players in this series so far. If you guys remember, I think last year towards the end, he actually broke his foot towards last season. And I think that hurt his rating. So he actually like went -1 to 60. Now he's back up to 61, so he's growing again. I think in the future, there's a possibility, you know, Jay Austin pushing for that starting spot over Collins. But right now, Freddie is still my starting right mid. Now, next comment, you should sell people in the reserves to raise money unless they have a lot of potential. Yeah, I mean, our club is now finally growing in size. We actually have a number of players in the squad. I don't think I've sold many players yet, but it might be time to soon because yeah, some of these players are probably, you know, reaching levels where it's not quite good enough to play for Wakefield. Like bro, 46 rated Hyde is still here. He's 46 rated. And now last comment, Tyztir in January, please sign the striker Francesco Camarda from Italy. Yes, Camarda's on our short list. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't want to sign for a League One side, so we can't sign him this season right now, but for the future, he's definitely a target. But also, yeah, January is around the corner, the January transfer window. The problem with that though, our club right now is we're pretty broke. So right now we only have in the budget exactly 990,000. I mean, we spent a lot of money getting this team ready for League One. So what we signed like 4 or 5 players? 4 players: Capino, Arzani, Acosta, Unyai, and then of course Marcos Andre on a pre-contract, which that counts towards the wages. We've spent a lot of money here in season 2 so far. So in January, I'm not sure how much money we're gonna have to spend. So yes, that makes the youth academy just that much more important here in season 2. So our scouts Lucas, Neil, and also Franz have been hard at work in Sweden and also South Africa. Now unfortunately, Neil found nothing in Sweden, so we couldn't find a player in Zlatan's home country yet. We'll probably try again, you know, another season maybe. But Franz in South Africa, he has found us a player. And that player, his name is, okay, I don't know how to say the first name, Makete, and then I believe it's Kutsi. I think that's how you pronounce that. You guys probably correct me, but so he's a 17-year-old center back, and you see his height, you see it. Kutsi is 6'7". Bro, he is a giant at center back, an absolute giant. So yeah, he's the best player I found in this scouting run, so he is signed up 1000%. So he's gonna be the youth player of season 2 for us. Bro, he barely fits in the screen. Look at his head. He's almost going over the graphic on the top right there. Okay, so 61 overall, potential range of 63 to 87. He's 17, 6'7" in height, left-footed. I mean, for a starting center back stats, you know, 59 pace, 62 defending, 65 physical. He looks great actually. 64 jumping, 69 strength. He's got 66 defensive awareness, so he's a smart player, you know, a high IQ player. Sadly, no play styles, but man, Kutsi actually looks pretty good. I'm not sure if I've ever had like a true 6'7" height center back in the game. He looks like he could be a special player for Wakefield's future, so of course he's promoted to the first team. So if you look at his status tag, there's no exciting prospect, there's no potential to be special tag. So I'm pretty sure that means, you know, his potential is not amazing. His value is 900,000. So yeah, not the highest potential, but it feels like there's a talent there that we can unlock in Kutsi. So the man is definitely getting his debut today, but Kutsi, welcome to Wakefield, our 3rd Youth Academy player of the series. But okay, we start the episode in 6th in EFL League 1 after 15 games. So, you know, we're in a playoff spot. We're only 1 point off second. So we're in a great spot, honestly. I can't lie. Our sim form has been very surprising. You know, we've actually won and not lost many sim games. First game of November is going to be versus Huddersfield. We're going to play this game first. But yeah, October, we went unbeaten. You know, 3 wins and 3 draws, literally no losses. This team right now is showing us something. You know, new league, still being competitive, going for back-to-back promotions. It might be a possibility. Okay, though. So versus Huddersfield, I'm going to give Kutsi his debut here. So I'm going to give Metcalf a rest. Let's throw Kutsi at probably left center back. So we got, okay, center back, we have a 17-year-old and also a 19-year-old, so a very young center back partnership. Potentially could be our, you know, future starting center backs. Who knows if Unyai stays. But all right, Kutsi, welcome to the club. Let's see if our giant youth academy player is actually any good. Now, is this the first time in the series we've played at a stadium that's actually real in the game? I'm not sure. It might be actually. It might be. I can't remember. But okay, Huddersfield versus Wakefield. It's the battle of the fields. All right, the last episode we had a loss, a draw, and a win. So pretty balanced, pretty inconsistent. So far, the story of Wakefield. It'd be nice to get a few wins like in a row. That'd be nice for once, you know. All right, Ewan, Freddie. Gets it back to Acosta. Acosta back to Philip. Over to Saveja. Spacing's not bad right now. Just got to find a shot. Saveja over to Arzani. Into Freddie. Freddie turns. Freddie. Then he cut inside. Back to Arzani. No, I need someone running there, bro. If someone just runs towards the middle, it's going to be a free shot. That's like the IQ some of these players just don't know yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, thank you. Wow, he's offside. That could have been a goal for them to start. That'd have been terrible. Bro, look at Kutsi. Bro, he's massive. Look at him in the back line. The kid is absolutely massive. All right, though. Freddie. Breaking away here. I see Elijah. Elijah's going to get it. He is going to hold this. Back to Philip. David Phillips shot, and David Phillips scores the first goal of the episode. All right, man, solid start to this game. We look pretty composed. It's 1-0 in the 19th minute. Very nice pass and finish by our boys. Come on, man, if we win a few games here, we could be in actually 2nd place. That'd be insane for a newly promoted team. I mean, not gonna lie, we're having an easier time in League 1 than we had in League 2 a little bit, at least the start. You know, I don't want to jinx things, but that's kind of how it's been. Ready, over to Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton. Oh, with that second touch, bro, I was gonna stop and play it back to Philip. The touch was too heavy, though. All right, ball to Wiles. I want to see if Kutsi's first defensive chance. I want to see what the boy can do. Might be first chance here, actually. Okay, he went for a diving header, bro. You're 6'7". Just go for it. Or you could have got that ball standing up. Udo to Arzani. Back to Saveja. Saveja, good dribbling. Is it a goal for a long shot? Saveja, nice shot from him. All right, Collins, cross in. Can we find someone, bro? Kutsi should be the corner target, bro. He's 6'7". He should be the one trying to head this ball in. He should be the target. Man, if we can train him to be good at headers, he'd be insane, like truly insane. I'm not sure he'd ever lose a ball in the air. Oh man, Kutsi, no, Kutsi. No, this guy's so much faster. Oh my, okay, what did I just do there? I thought he was gonna shoot quick. He played it back and there was an open net. Like, what am I doing? Bro, I so thought he was gonna shoot here on this touch right here. I really thought that, but he played it back and then played it back to him. What a weird play they score from. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame my defense for that. That was just pretty poor positioning from me. This game is going to be 1-1 though. It's not a good way to concede. Kutsi, okay, there's more of a chance for you. Kutsi, good defending, buddy. That was a better test of his skill and I like to see that. Arzani, okay, we just running into trouble again. The dribbling in this team is just so bad. I just simply like cannot take a second touch with any player. But okay, halftime it's 1-1. Good start, ruled out by a pretty bad goal, but to concede. See if we can retake the lead now. Kutsi gets it over to Unyai. Wing it over Acosta. Nice to Freddie. Nice. Freddie gives it to Ewan. You got Elijah in a good spot. Elijah, we got spacer to work with. Morton. Oh, I tried getting it through Acosta in the front though, not right at the defender. I wanted that like in the space. Okay, let's try this again. Freddie, get it over to Acosta. Acosta's gonna flip it up to Freddie. Nice passing. I don't want to try a cross here, but Elijah's not getting a good spot. There we go. Costa into Philip. Philip into Elijah Morton. Good shot there. Good shot. That was kind of a weird looking save. Okay, we're gonna go for a short corner. Freddie's gonna give it off to, I believe, who's this? It's Arzani. Back to Freddie. Freddie, can you find a shot? Over to, it's gonna be Unyai. Unyai, low driven shot. Just trying to find something that's gonna be blocked though. Bro, Udo's pretty short left back. Look at the difference between Kotze and Udo, bro. The size is insane. It's like two players that are just wildly different in stature. Now Morton gets to Udo. Udo turns into the fastest player in League One. Arzani gonna stop. Into Elijah Morton. Good chance, but it's gonna be a good save, bro. That was such a good chance. Okay, let's do J. Austin for Collins. Let's do Andre for Morton. I think we might leave it at that for now. All right, short corner, Acosta into Arzani. Back to Acosta. Acosta, can we find a shot here? Okay, same spot there. Goes back to Mr. J. Austin. Good shot, but again, a good save. Sending in with Acosta. That's going to go to Andre, but he can't win the header, unfortunately. Well, this game feels winnable. We got 15 minutes to do it, boys. Come on. Saveja, Acosta. No, okay, that was a bad spot to lose it, and thankfully it bounced back to us. Austin into Andre. Andre lays it off to J. Austin. Oh, there was a pass there, man. He had such a good run. I just couldn't find him. Now they're on a breakaway. Okay, boys, hold up. Ewan. Take him out, Ewan. Just missed it. Kotze, please. Kotze, good defending there. Ewan cleans it up, and we get out of that, thankfully, unpunished. That was a little tense. Andre to Arzani. Philip is running. Philip, good spot here, Philip. Needs cut inside. Okay, hold up. No, I just tried to hold it for a second, bro. I was waiting for teammates. Acosta, what a win right there. Still alive here, Philip. Over to Mr. J. Austin. Austin's gonna cut inside. Over. No, there was a pass in the middle to Philip. There was a pass there. Oh my, another steal. No, then we're just gonna lose it, bro. There was like 3 chances there. We just couldn't take any of them. No, man, we had a chance there too at the end. The ref blows for full time though. This should not have been a draw. Man, there was like 3 solid chances there at the end we just couldn't take. So it's gonna be a draw versus Huddersfield. I mean, away, it's not a bad point to get, but this game just felt so winnable. All right, so despite the 2 points dropped, I think Kotze had a very solid debut, man. He looks good. That height is just so unique, you know? If we can mold him into a solid center back, he's going to be amazing. So yeah, we'll see a lot more of him today in this episode. All right, though, next up we face Bolton away. So currently we're in 7th now, so we dropped 1 spot. So now we're going to be 5 points off 2nd and currently like 3 points off 3rd. So it's still not bad. Now that'll be a great time for win, but we can't drop points in back-to-back games at this point where we're pushing to be like a top 6 team. And especially because Bolton are in 18th place, but we should win this game. So this time I'm going to give Unyai the rest, and Kotze starts for him alongside Metcalf in the center back department. Bro, I feel like I draw the first game each episode so often. I feel like that happens all the time. But okay, facing Bolton in their huge stadium. Come on, this feels like a very important game to win, man. It feels like an important game to get all 3 points. Arzani to Saveja. Okay, that second dribble again just always kills me, bro. Always. It's just never clean, bro. It's never clean. Bro, I gotta say, Acosta has been so good in the midfield. He has been so good. He wins the ball so often. So that for free agent pickup has been amazing. Philip over. One more. Oh, no, I should have took him with Morton. What am I doing? I thought I had a pass there to the left. There was 2 players open. I should have just took him with Morton, though. I should have. Udo. Great steal there to Arzani. Good job. Saveja to Morton. We got players running. Udo. Nice run. He is going to time it to Arzani. The pace man. Pace man gets paid, and the shot, though, is not quite good enough. That's going to be Acosta. Over to Freddie. Oh, okay, that'd have been a beautiful goal if we scored that. That would have been beautiful. The volley, though, was not the greatest. We were going for goal of the season right there. All right, Kotze again, chance to defend. Kotze. Okay, he just got blown by there. Capino. Good save, though. Okay, that was a tough one, bro. That guy is so quick all of a sudden. Cross in. Okay, why is Udo on that guy? That guy is so much taller than him. Okay, it's going to be a save. Thank you, Capino again. Cross comes in. Udo fighting, bro. That guy is like double his size and he's still fighting. Udo's got so much heart, man. This is going to be a chance. Once again, Acosta. Great steal, bro. Great steal. Collins. Oh, man, Elijah's onside. I think that was timed perfectly. I think Elijah Morton onside under pressure. And Elijah Morton is going to put the shot wide. Man, the guy was right on his back. I feel like that probably put him off a little bit. That's so close to the corner, though. That's so close. And Elijah, we got to score those and we got to put those away. Okay, the solid start here. Solid start. I feel pretty confident. All right, Udo versus Gomez. Udo again. Great defending from him, bro. Great defending. All right, Arzani, space to run. Use your pace, brother. Elijah. Okay, wait, he's going to be offside. Okay, wait. Cancel that. Cancel that. All right, this again. Udo, Arzani into Elijah Morton. Tries to flip it up over Philip. Collins. Oh, Philip, that was a nice little skillful pass, but it wasn't quite strong enough. Not a bad idea. We just can't find the open player there. Oh, okay. Gale is free. Let's see. I need to see some ability here. Bro, he's so tall, but he is a little bit slow. Cross comes in. Metcalf, solid defending. Kotze gets it out. Okay, Kotze, that was solid, but he's not that slow, like in terms of stats, but I feel like he's so tall that it makes him a bit slow in game. Hey, Freddie, I need a goal here, buddy. Freddie. Trying to maybe square this over to Elijah. Gotta get the for sure goal, and we've got it. Halftime, it's gonna be 1-0 to Wakefield, courtesy of Elijah Morton, but Collins gets a lot of credit for that one. Man. He fed him on a plate. All right, 1-0, and that is probably literally halftime. All right, man, so far so good. This feels like a game we should win. It feels like it. We just need to get that second goal to really feel more comfortable. Kutsi gets it to Saveja. Arzani. Okay, Arzani. That was actually meant for Philip. Man, not all the way there. And then Saveja's guy. Is that a foul? Is that not a foul, bro? He literally got Saveja from behind. Bro, these refs in the EFL League are so blind. Oh, no. Pass backwards. Kutsi needs to come forward. Kutsi, stay in front of your man. Stay in front of him. Kutsi did well there. It's going to be... Okay, Bolton. That was so shaky. Just clear the ball, brother. Man, that entire sequence, though, is shaky. Cross sent in. It's going to be Metcalf. Clearance away is nice. Kutsi, take him out, brother. Take him out. Kutsi, great defending. That is what I need to see from you, man. I like to see that. Now, Philip, trying to find space here, but needs help. Goes to Collins. Collins, stretch your legs, brother. You ran at Phillips away. That just ruined this chance completely. Elijah, turn. Oh, beautiful dribbling from him. Oh, okay, good chance created out of nothing, but the shot, though, is going to go so far wide. Okay, that last, like, just 10 minutes was wild. Oh, man, there's space here. Udo has to come all the way over. Udo is trying to close him down. Udo, that could have been a penalty. Oh my, bro. They just clinically destroyed us. This guy actually went through like 5 of my players and found an open guy. Are you kidding me? Bro, I got 3 players running the guy with the ball and also marking him. And the middle is just wide open. Bro, this feels like last game. You know, we should be in the lead right now. It should not be tied up. Oh, this feels just like the last game. Collins plays it through to Ewan. Okay, can we find a quick response here? Ewan. Gonna fire it over to Elijah. Elijah tries to backheel, but he's just too slow. Oh no, this is not good. All right, Metcalf needs to get over here. Back to the middle. I tried to get over. They've really scored 2 goals in the span of 5 minutes like that. Bro, that is ridiculous. It's 2-1 to Bolton, though. Bro, I'm disgusted. I really thought I'd get over there Metcalf. An outside the box shot, though, just first time into the back of the net. Bro, that is just nuts. That is sickening. All right, Andre on. We got Jay Austin on. We also have Yengi on. Okay, we got 50 minutes. Try and fight for another point, I guess. Andre gets it over to Freddie. Freddie gets it over to Andre. Andre, good chance for you, please. Gotta score that. Marcos Andre's gonna hit the post, bro. These players just can't finish. We are so inconsistent in so many areas, especially finishing, though. All right, Unia is on for Bolton. He makes that steal. We got, 10 minutes, or actually 9 minutes. If we get a point, I won't be fully mad, but if we lose, I'm gonna be mad. Andre, Collins, bro. It's like we're finding space. We just can't score off these chances. Freddie running through. Freddie just pressured. He just can't keep it. Is that gonna be a corner? Okay, at least it's a corner right there. Short corner into Yengi. Yengi, slide it back to Freddie. Freddie slides it over to Arzani. I still like the chance here. Swing it over. Gonna be Acosta. Acosta flips it over to Jay Austin. Jay Austin shot. It's gonna go off that defender. Bro, this game, it should not even be a draw, bro. This should have been a win for us, but we're gonna lose this game versus Bolton. This is disgusting. Metcalf, take him out of anger. Yeah, Metcalf. Yeah, show some fight, man. Chop his leg in half, brother. I don't even care if he gets sent off. I don't even care. That's a captain's tackle. It's only a yellow, bro. That should be a red, honestly. Metcalf really just broke this guy's leg. Look at that. That should be a red, not gonna lie. All right, man, Wakefield players showing their frustrations. Final free kick is gonna amount to probably nothing. Bro, I just cannot believe this game went that way. We're gonna lose 2-1. I can't believe that. We were in so control of this game. Oh, that's just painful, man. We played well, but they just scored their 2 chances and just changed this game in like 2 seconds. I mean, the fact that we had 7 shots and only 1 goal to show for it, that is just poor finishing, though, from our side. We can't win playing like that. All right, so we've entered December and our form definitely has wavered a little bit of recent. So table-wise, we're currently still in 8th, still fighting to try to get in the top 6, but we're like 4 points off 4th. We're 6 points off 3rd now. I feel like what's happened really is we've come back down to earth a little bit. We were overperforming early part of the year. I think now we're coming back down to earth a little bit. Still, though, our finishing, man, it's just so frustrating. So current stat-wise, Philip has 7 goals, Saveja 5. Arzani has 5, Morton 5. Collins only has 2 goals in 15 games. Jay Austin only has 1 goal, 1 assist in 23 games. These are supposed to be the players to take us in the future, but they're just not scoring. These scoring numbers are so poor, bro. I feel like, Morin's been okay this year, a little disappointing, and Marcos Andre has definitely been disappointing, though. I'm not sure I've scored with him yet in a played game. I feel like, in front of goal, he seems more like a cam than a striker. Just so far, not incredibly impressed with him. So, I mean, yeah, the striker spot is still a worry. I don't know if in January that's what we should target, a goal scorer, maybe a proven goal scorer, veteran, someone like that. Someone that we know can score in this kind of league. I'm not sure, but okay, next up, we face Northampton. I am dying for a win here, bro. I'm dying for it. And hey, as we get closer to January, that striker spot is still probably the most concerning spot in this team. All right, though, Kutsi had a solid 2 games there. We're going back, though, to our regular starting center back department, Metcalf and also Unyai, so they're back in the team. Kutsi's on the bench for this one, but okay, facing Northampton Town, we need to win, bro. We just need to win, especially at home. We need a win, boys. And, bro, I want to see some goals from us. I mean, chance creation's fine, passing is fine for the level. It's just the finishing, bro, the clinical finishing from the wingers, from the strikers. It's just so inconsistent. Okay, first chance for Northampton, and they just do a simple simple give and go, and it's gonna be 1-0 to them, bro. We're getting destroyed right now. We are getting a hard dose of reality for EFL League One. Capino's on the floor, hands in his head, brother. Get up, show some confidence, please. Oh, it's a simple give and go, and they just destroy us completely. Defense, you know, non-existent. All right, great start to this game, boys. Great start. First thing, this formation's working well. Like, we're creating chances. It's literally just the shooting, the finishing. A formation change is not gonna help with shaky finishing. Okay, a chance here. Beautiful pass by Philip. Elijah Morton shot. Okay, that's what I need to see. It's 1-1. Thank you. Right on cue, Elijah scores. Can I please get more of this, sir? Can I please get more of this? I'm not gonna lie, this pass from Philip, bro, that pass was perfect time. That was just perfect. Okay, Elijah scores. 21st minute, it's 1-1. Can we wake up and start scoring more, boys? Wakefield, it's time to wake up. Saveja, good steal. Saveja, Morton, Philip is a great chance. Philip, no, that's gotta get over, bro. That's gotta get over, man. Oh, that was gonna be a clear chance. All right, Collins is shooting this, buddy. Freddie, from distance, Freddie, that's so far wide, man. Bro, they're getting long shot training. And their attack scares me. They just scored that first chance so easily. Midfielders, I need you to do your job. Bolton and Saveja, good job there, getting the ball back, nice. All right, Saveja. Costa, hold it for a second, hold it. Okay, get it back. Let's take this a bit slower. Don't need to rush anything. Udo, over to Arzani. We need to use Arzani's pace this game. Just like this, Elijah, over to Arzani. No, that ball was deflected again. Oh, we're so close to having a great pass there. It's just deflected. Udo, can't get that. Metcalf, oh, that's a missed tackle. That is thankfully though. Capino gets it. Capino, thank you for being alert there. Arzani, breakaway chance. All right, last chance first half. Arzani, just run, brother. Use your pace. He is going across this far post. Ready. Chance to go for a volley. Oh, if he can just keep it down, that would be goal of the season, maybe. And instead, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. That was a good chance, though. Once again, the game feels just so winnable. It feels like we can totally win this, you know, 3-1, 4-1. If we can just actually take control of the game, bro, just take control. We're so close to being such a good team right now. Just can we stop making these little mistakes? Vale is going to put his shot wide, and we are very lucky he did that. All right, Udo, Saveja. Bring it over. Oh, bro, where is that pass going? I'm aiming at Philip. Are you kidding me? Acosta, please, thank you for making up for your mistake. I don't know where that pass was going. Bro, this game is testing my patience right now. It's testing it. Freddie tracking back. That is a weird cross. Unyai, clearance away made is nice. Freddie to Ewan. Good defending, boys. Solid, composed defending there from our team. And they're like playing more aggressive here. We gotta be careful. Our players are not built for this, man. They're not built for it. Keep it going. Okay, that's a really good pass from Arzani. Saveja, please. Saveja, no, this second touch killed me again. I'm just trying to get some space. Ooh, okay, that's a cross in. Unyai. Clearance away. Beautiful, brother. Arzani's trying to win it. Can't win it. Goes back to the middle. No. Vale, the goal scorer. Metcalf watching him. Metcalf, good work there. Ewan played it right back to this guy. Unyai gets the tackle in. Okay, defending right now is so desperate. Come on, Philip. Good pass there. Philip holds it. Elijah running. Philip, oh, what's gonna go off that guy again? Is that handball? That is gonna be handball. Okay, we're gonna do Andre for Morton, Jay Austin for Collins. Think I'll leave it at that for now. Come on, boys, find me a winner. We got 20 minutes. Find me a winner. Costa gets a good pass to Andre. Andre, back to Saveja. Andre, no, Saveja. That was a perfect play. The ball was just so overhit. Man, that was a really good idea. Oh man, they got space now. Udo needs to track two guys by himself. A tough challenge. Udo's gonna try to get that. Oh, it went over. No, Ewan. No, please, no. You gotta be kidding me right now. Bro, every single little mistake right now is being magnified by so much. I should say amplified. It's just every shot they get in the crucial moments goes in right now, bro. I'm just sick of it. Bro, we were having such a rough winter part of this season. 2-1 with 9 minutes left. Again, we have played well. We've played well, just cannot get the second goal. Bro, it's like, I just can't believe it. We're playing so well, but we've lost now 2 games in a row that feel like you should be comfortable wins. Cross comes in, out by Metcalf, second clearance away by Philip. Bro, January cannot come quicker enough. We need like, I'm not sure exactly what we need in terms of signings, but we need something in this team. So pretty much, you know, 3 frustrating games in a row ends in a 2-1 loss versus Northampton Town. And we fall, you know, farther down the table now to probably mid-table. So with that loss, we fall down to 8th place. You know, we're only 3 points off 11th. So once again, we're so close to tumbling down this table. We're currently 1 point off 6th, 4 points off 5th. But yeah, we're falling farther behind like the top 5 right now. So that's a worrying sign. Currently 6 points off Portsmouth in 3rd. I mean, what do you guys think? What is the current issue with this team? Is it the formation? Is it the players? You know, is it just like the finishing quality? If you ask me, it really feels like it's just the finishing stat of our players. In this 4-2-3-1, you know, we created a lot of chances. We played some good football. We just cannot finish those chances though. I think it shows, you know, the fact that Collins has has 2 goals. You know, Austin has 1. The wingers are not scoring a lot. Arzani's playing well. He's the one winger that's playing well, but the fact that our cam, you know, the playmaker is the top scorer, that's a little bit worrying for us. Very worrying. So next episode is going to be in the January transfer window. Now the problem is we only have 970,000 to spend. For the first time in this series, you know, some players might have to be sold here. I might have to make some tough decisions to cut people off. Trying to like raise some money for the squad, man. Because I feel like January, you know, what we could use is probably like a veteran striker, a proven goal scorer in England. Even though they might be on the older side, just a player that's qualified to score goals in EFL League One. If we can just get one player firing, scoring goals, I think that'll uplift the entire team. It'll fix this confidence issue. So next episode, January transfer window, tell me in the comments what we should do. All right, so last episode, we found a giant youth academy player. Now his name is Kutsi from South Africa, and the man is 6'7". So yes, further building on the youth academy players in this squad currently. But man, we have hit the roughest patch of form so far in this series. Our team is having so many problems scoring. So because of that, we sit mid-table in EFL League One halfway through the season. So you know what? I think to save our season, we need a big January signing. But the issue is our club is just flat out broke. Drop a like down below if you're enjoying this series. Subscribe down below if you haven't. We're on the road to 300,000 subs. And I say we just get right into it. But okay, first comment today. So for January, how about signing Patrick Bamford, who's now at Sheffield United, who's experienced in the championship? Yeah, man, the thing right now is we can't afford to actually sign a player like permanently, like on a transfer. We're literally just too broke for that. But I'll say this, there are some options that I've found. There are some options. Now, next comment, now that more people in Wakefield are watching football, you should look at upgrading the stadium. Yeah, I mean, so currently we're still playing in that 4,000 seater. It's getting pretty small for our club, I'll say that. So I am working on something for next year. I'm working on something now. It wouldn't be like a huge upgrade, but it would be a solid upgrade. So maybe something in store for that for year 3, season 3. Now, last one, bro, you should try a tactics change. Okay, I've seen the comments. You guys have convinced me. I'm changing the formation a little bit. So yeah, so right now we're in the middle of January, kind of towards the end of January. It feels like right now this is a make or break moment for our season, literally make or break. So before we were playing a 4-2-3-1, we're going to switch now to a 4-3-3 attack. So it's not entirely different, but it's basically just pushing Collins up, pushing Arzani up to be more like wingers, hopefully meaning they score more. And also a few role changes here and there, you know, our fullbacks are not wingbacks. So there's a little tactic change as well. But man, I just don't think that's enough. I don't think it's enough. We need a serious like January deadline day signing here to maybe save our season. Because if we don't, then I think there's no hope for promotion in year 2. There's no hope for it. But yeah, the problem is our budget right now, we only have 813,000 in the budget, bro. That's nothing. We can't sign anyone of value with that. So I went researching for loan players, just trying to desperately find anyone who can help our team. And you know what? I actually found 3 options for us. 3. Those options are Callum Marshall playing at Nice. We got Ollie McBurney playing at Hull City, and then also Chuba Akpom playing at Ajax. Now, from what I know right now, these 3 players are actually, they're on the loan list. We can actually try to loan all of them in. Now, it's not guaranteed they accept the loan move. They want to come to us, but we can at least approach to loan them in. It's weird because I don't think Morton's been terrible. I don't think Marcos Andre's been terrible either. It's just we need something different. We need like inject new blood in the team at striker. Someone to challenge those 2. And yeah, these 3 would definitely do that. So I think my list of priorities here, number 1 is going to be Ollie McBurney. He's option 1 for me, mostly because, you know, he's experienced in England. It feels like a realistic type signing. And also the man is a lot different than Morton and also Andre. He's slower, but he's more of an enforcer. I mean, just look at the beard, man. That screams enforcer. But best stats, jumping, strength, aggression. You know, he's got good heading, something our team lacks as well. I think Akpom would be a good option too. You know, he's more like kind of like a better version of Morton, I think. You know, quicker, not quite as strong as McBurney. And also playing Ajax, I feel like it's a more unrealistic than McBurney. Third choice is the young Marshall playing at Nice. Now, I feel like he's definitely the worst of the 3, but he's not bad. Although on the shorter side, not exactly an enforcer like McBurney. So McBurney is option 1 for me. And I want to bring this man to Wakefield to save our season. I'm going to try to loan him in first. Okay, though, the issue is he's on 40K per week, man. That's a lot of money. That would be by far our biggest earner. So we're going to try to get Hull City to pay some of those wages at least. You know, a little bit of it. Don't make me pay the entire 40, please. Okay, so what if we split it like maybe, what about 50-50? That seems fair to me. Is it fair to Hull City? It is. They want 80-20. Okay, we might have to pay a lot here, but we have the money for it, barely. They want 80-20. Okay, you know what? I need him in this team, so we're gonna try 80-20. We're just gonna do it. We're paying so much to bring this guy in for only 6 months, but if he can save our season, get us promoted, then it'll be, of course, worth it. So now we await Ollie McBurney's decision. Does he want to play for Wakefield for 6 months and try to save this team, get us promoted? We'll see, I guess. First, though, we have Notts County, so match day 28. So yeah, currently we're in 10th, but if we win this game, we'll actually go all the way up to maybe 5th. So the table is so close, man. We're 10th, but we're a win away from 5th. It's so close. 4th to 10th is separated by 3 points. That's just insane. So like I said, man, a make or break point of our season right now. So new tactic change, new striker not brought in yet. I think I'm gonna give Marcos Andre a chance to start this game. Also, let's do J. Austin for Collins. Let's do that. All right, first game today. Is this where we save our season, man? I hope so. We want a run that puts us in a playoff spot, maybe automatic promotion. It's still in the cards for us. So right now we can change things. This last episode, we struggled so much we couldn't score a goal to save our life. That needs to change, man. It needs to change. So yeah, the fullbacks, I think before they were on fullbacks, but now they're on wingbacks. So the Udo and also Bolton should get a lot more in the attack. They're run forward a lot more at least. And then the wingers pushed up should be a lot more attacking as well. So we should just be overall more aggressive in the attack. Will it work? I got zero clue right now. We'll see. Saveja into Philip into Andre, over to Saveja. This is beautiful. Arzani takes a touch, cuts inside. Arzani looking for a shot here. Brother, take a touch. He was so slow to taking a touch there. Still though, first attack, it wasn't terrible. Now Andre plays it through to our top scorer, David Phillips, and he cut inside. Oh, we had a pass to Saveja there, man. Oh, there was a pass right there. Look at the mascot. Bro, this guy loves dancing. How much are we paying him? He should get probably paid more at this point. He's the one thing right now getting these fans excited, man, because they're not really seeing goals. They're here for the mascot. Philip over to Kellen Acosta. Long shot chance. Whoa, that was actually a good shot. All right, cross in. That is going to be actually decent. Marcos Andre header was actually pretty good. Okay, do that same thing, buddy. Same thing. This time it's going to go back to Andre. Okay, that cross this time wasn't as good. Header won by Arzani into Acosta. It's going to fall to us kindly. Andre gets it into Jay Austin. Oh, man, there was a pass right there. There really was. Could not quite find him. I don't like this. I don't like this. We got Jata coming forward. How do we not get that, Unyai? This is terrible. Bolton recovers a little bit. It's gonna be a pass over. Oh my. Okay, Capino. I don't know who I should blame here. I think everyone deserves blame, also me. It's like this pass comes through. The center back is in a weird spot. Capino's in a good spot or weird spot. I'm in a weird spot. Everyone's just in a weird spot. And we are 1-0 down to Notts County, and I believe like the 30th minute. Man, we had a good start. They just score in their first attack, their first one. It's actually been a decent start from us. Okay, Ewan into Jay Austin. Austin, just slide it backwards. Philip over to Andre. Andre goes over. No, I just need that pass to get through to Andre, man. Bro, oh my, what is that bounce? That is ridiculous. Bro, I feel like played games this year have been so unlucky. There's been so many just weird bounces. Corner in by Robertson. That is going to be cleared by Philip. Okay, back to the corner taker. That's not good. No. Robertson, he plays it over to Platt. Oh my, what is that skill? I hate this. Cross comes in. Please, Capino. Thank you, Capino. At least that was better. Arzani, Saveja, plays it to Andre. Andre's got Philip in a good spot. Philip, Austin, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, that pass was bad. Come on, Arzani. Andre trying to get a shot. Bro, everyone is just so slow in the box. Bro, I'm hearing boos right now. The Wakefield fans are booing the team right now. I feel like we're not playing that bad. It's just we can't score. We're not playing bad overall, though. The fans, though, are voicing their frustration. Saveja, Andre into Jay Austin. Oh man, I thought he was gonna take a touch and shoot that. Bro, I just can't get a shot in the box right now. It's open. I feel like the change in the tactics, I'm seeing more space created, but also like tactics can't save, the players in your team really. Udo, brother, win that. Udo, good win. Saveja, Arzani, Andre into David Phillip. Oh my, it's a miracle. Wakefield have scored. Bro, I think Phillip's probably been our best player this year. He's our top scorer at Cam. He's supposed to be the playmaker, but he's had to like step in and score for us all these goals. Okay, 1-1 in the 62nd minute. Wakefield showing signs of life. Austin into Andre. Andre, hold it for a second. Hold it. Austin's in now. Jay Austin. You gotta score this, man. Thank you. I could have sweated, but Austin scores it himself. In a span of like 15 minutes, we have turned this around. All right. Is this the start of the recovery, bro? Is it the start? Bro, if Austin didn't score this, I was gonna be so mad. There was a tap in right there for number 17. Okay, though. 25 minutes left. Wakefield take the lead here. Come on, stay on the front foot. Stay on the front foot, boys. Udo. Okay, that's kind of a bad tackle. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Udo's recovering pretty well. That's weird. It's a weird little pass right there. Grant gets it over. Acosta can't get that. Oh, this passing is nice. Ewan. Oh my, that shot was decent. Capino, good save. Decent attack though by Notts County. Okay, they're pushing up here a little bit. So if we get the chance for a third, we need to take it. Philip has got Austin in. Jay Austin is going to hold this. Get it over, Austin. Oh my, there was a tap in there and his second touch was so bad. Bro, that could have sealed the win. I'm gonna throw up. This team is so bad. We are such a bad football club. They gift us a chance to win the game and we don't even take it. Bro, I'm sick. Unyai, please. Okay, Capino. That was kind of a rough tackle, but it works. A rough catch, I should say. No. Unyai again. Unyai. Clearance goes right back to them, though. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. That guy's offside, bro. I was literally about to throw up. Okay, Collins on. Let's do Morton on. Let's do Yengi for Acosta, and then let's do Kutsi for Bolton. Move Unyai to the right. Let's do that. Oh, man. 3 minutes. I'm holding this ball, and we are sealing this win. There's no chance I lose at this point. There's no chance. This win is too important, man. It's way too important. Yengi over to Collins. Collins, just hold it for a minute, brother. That's it. Okay, we actually lost it, but okay, it's fine. We got 20 seconds. We have outlasted this game. It should have been a 3-1, a really good win if we got that last goal. But you know what, though? The fans are cheering. At one point, they were booing, but they're cheering now. A big 2-1 win to maybe save our season or spark something. Now let's see if we get our lone striker in on January. Oh, man. Cutscene. Cutscene is playing. Ollie McBurney is coming to Wakefield on loan for 6 months. Okay, so a tall striker who can head the ball, something this team does not have at all. Someone that has strength, you know, he's an enforcer, he's got a great beard. This is exactly the life our team needed in January, man. Somehow our bro club found a way to afford this. So Ollie McBurney, welcome to Wakefield. And that is a pretty clutch January signing for a broke club, man. That's clutch. I mean, yeah, 74 rated, man. He is by far the best player in this team overall wise. And I think for now, we got to give him a chance to start. So Ollie McBurney is now our starting striker, at least for now. Is that the spark this team needs? I guess we'll find out. All right, so we get through January and also a bit of February, only losing 1 game versus Wickham. So next we face Rotherham United. Now currently we are in 6th, so we have climbed up a bit. All right, so 6th on 55 points, game in hand over 3rd and 4th. So win that game, we'll actually be in 4th place or 5th if Oxford wins. So we're in the hunt for the playoffs right now. Now we're kind of like 13 points off 2nd, so automatic promotion is probably out of the cards for us. That seems kind of rough to get, but okay, it's time for Ollie McBurney. You know, his debut, our first game played with him, facing 20th place Rotherham United. Ollie McBurney, save my club, brother, please. And yeah, Moore and Nadra needed a wake-up call, man. They both have played, you know, subpar this year for being our starting strikers, basically. We needed some new blood, so McBurney, welcome to the club officially. Let's see his first game. Let's see if he's any good. We've spent so much money bringing in for only 6 months, bro. Hopefully it's good. Bro, I feel like our kits are like the same as Rotherham United. It's just blue. Like, we have matching kits. Oh my, weird chance there. Metcalf clears it. That was so weird. Yeah, honestly, good start for them. They look lively. Look at that pass, bro. This is League One. Are you kidding me? That was a skillful pass right there. Udo defending well. Udo, great work, buddy. Great work. Oh my, the pass, though. What was that, Udo? He literally just played it out. I wanted a through ball down the line. Oh no, Acosta doing skills here. Unyai gets it. Saveja. Okay, that's a clearance way that bounces awkwardly. Udo, that's much stronger. That's much better. Philip. Gonna be McBurney into Collins. Collins, okay, wins it back still. Kind of awkward. Saveja into Acosta. Swing it over. Swing it over. Udo. Gonna find Philip. Oh, Philip, bro, if you stayed in your spot, that was gonna reach you. He started running away, though. I didn't know he was gonna start running. Yeah, I didn't know like the way this game started. They looked pretty decent. Udo. Good defending there, buddy. Saveja. Header is not one. Udo again. Udo so far has been man of the match, despite that one bad pass. But we gotta put more crossing because we actually have a crossing target now. Someone can actually head the ball. We gotta actually use it now. All right, Ewan. Unyai, there's a pass in the middle to Freddie. Freddie, good touch. Oh man, the defender just held him though. That was good defending. Smart defending. Veja into Philip. Oh my, David Philip. What a shot, bro. He is the man. He's the player of the season so far. Man, we haven't scored many goals like that in this series yet because this team is so bad, but that was a thunderous outside the box shot that no one expected. If we didn't have Philip, bro, we would be in such a worse spot. So Philip, thank you for your contribution, man. It's 1-0 in the 31st minute. And that was a thunderous hit, man. Thunderous. Oh, nice steal, Arzani. Great steal. Now Philip, Arzani, run, brother. There you go, Arzani. I need to see that 90-something pace. Gonna get it back to Ollie McBurney. McBurney's gonna do a skill. I tried to do a skill there. I tried it. Did it work? Absolutely not. Philip over to Acosta. Saveja is gonna try to find Arzani. Why is that pass so weak from Saveja, bro? That pass had nothing on it. He's still gonna win it back though. Oh my. Bro, this game is weird, bro. The bounces right now are weird. Philip, Acosta, Freddie's a good spot. Freddie. One touch. Finesse from Freddie. Good attempt. It's gonna be a save though. All right, corner sent in. Is it going to McBurney? No, it's going to someone else. Oh, Metcalf, the captain, puts his header a bit wide. All right, though, not a terrible start to this game. Not terrible. Udo gets it to Arzani. That touch, bro, that touch. I literally cannot press sprint with any of these players, and it's so disgusting. Halftime, it's gonna be 1-0. All right, so far, McBurney has not really had a chance to show what he can do yet, but like in the second half, he should get a chance to. We should at some point. Philip over to Saveja. Saveja's gonna slide it to Acosta. Into Freddie. Freddie, good touch. Ewan, Acosta. Oh man, that was gonna be a good idea, but these players aren't good enough for that, bro. I keep forgetting. I see a pass is gonna work, but I forget my players just suck. Ewan, great steal right there. All right, get it to Collins. Get it to Philip. Now Philip. Oh, come on, Philip, bro. And McBurney was in there. That is disgraceful. Now it's gonna be Hugo running forward. Ewan. Okay, he just ran right by him. What was that? He just ran right by him. And they're somehow gonna score from that. That is disgusting. Bro, like this ball, look at him. He literally glitched through me and then passed it over and it's gonna be a goal. Are you kidding me? It's like he had a force field around him. All right, 1-1 in the 57th minute. Bro, I'm calling it now. We're winning this game. I'm calling it. We are winning this game. No shot. We lose or draw this. No shot. Philip. Into Freddie. Freddie, one more runner. Okay, hold up. Calm. Patience will find a better shot. Patience. Ewan. Gonna play it into Philip. Into Collins. No, Saveja, someone's got to be there. Why is McBurney so deep in that spot? Why isn't he the one in the box? That makes no sense. Turn there. It's going to be over. Acosta's in front of him. Acosta can't get it, but Unyai gets it. Okay, good defending, boys. Come on, boys. 15 minutes. I feel this goal coming. I feel it. Acosta into Ewan. Brings it over. Okay, that's going to work. A throw in. That works. Okay, we're going to do Austin for Collins. And I think also let's do, man, what do we do here? I'm going to do Andre for Arzani. Let's do that. Come on, boys. Find it. Acosta into Philip. Saveja into McBurney. McBurney holds up pretty well. Pass back to Saveja works. And they have so many numbers back now. They're playing like a super low block. Philip over to Acosta. We got to find space. Acosta, Saveja. It's gonna find McBurney. McBurney tries to find something. There's just too many people in the way. And 3 minutes. Is that gonna be it? Do I get one more chance? Ewan wins it. Okay, one more chance maybe. McBurney gets it to Austin. Austin cuts inside. Oh, we cut inside right towards a Rotherham player. And it's gonna be a 1-1 draw, bro. That goal they scored was like their only chance, it felt like. And it was such a weird chance, man. So many games have been like this year where it feels like we're the better team. We just can't find the goals to actually win the game. It's better than a loss, but yeah, that feels like a missed opportunity to get into like 5th place. I mean, literally they had one shot and they scored their one shot. Okay, next game is at least going to be a 2-0 win versus Exeter City, so a bounce back win there. Now we have Blackpool in March. I mean, there's only like actually like 2 months left of the year, so the games are coming down to it. And currently we sit in 5th after that win. Okay, so in 5th, a chance to jump into 3rd actually if we win this. And the thing about these lower leagues, even if you drop points, there's still so many chances to get higher up in the table. Everyone is so equal in terms of quality, so there's always a chance. All right, though, so beat Blackpool, we should at least be in 4th place at least. I'm just so desperate for this team to score like 2 or 3 goals in one game. I can't remember the last time we did that. So once again, Ollie McBurney starts up top now. I gotta get more crosses to him. I feel like last game I barely crossed into him. We're gonna try to do that more, but he starts up top for us and we need to win, boys. We need to win. Come on. Also, I just want to see us score some goals, bro. I don't even care if we draw, if it's like a 2-2 draw, a 3-3 draw. I just want to see us score. Show that our team can actually put the ball in the back of the net more. Saveja into Ollie McBurney. Why is he so deep, bro? He's really playing like a cam at times. Philip over to Freddie. Freddie Collins shot. It's 1-0 to Wakefield in 6 minutes. Okay, that chance was weird, man. In the rain, the ball was stopping, but it finds Freddie in a good spot, and he has a great finish. Overall, though, the chance just felt weird. Philip, though, gets the assist. Freddie goal. All right, come on, boys. At the very least, we are playing better today than last episode, at the very least. So that's a positive sign, but we'll need to see a lot more than that. All right, Saveja into Ollie McBurney. Good hold-up play. Gonna get it to Freddie. Freddie over the top. It's gonna go to Arzani. That's such a weird chance, but it's gonna work. Arzani. Ollie McBurney's there. Oh my, it goes to Saveja instead though, and that's a nice goal by Wakefield. 2-0 in 12 minutes. Am I dreaming? I didn't think Arzani would get that, but he did, and that's a really nice, tidy finish by Saveja. Okay, are we starting to figure things out again? And this is the best start we've had to a game in a long time. Now, boys, let's just not ruin it. Philip, Udo, Saveja, keep playing it into Ollie. Nice. Ollie McBurney gets back to Saveja. Saveja into Arzani, into Ollie McBurney. Freddie, run, brother. Freddie, great run. Oh, Freddie, it should be 3-0. It really should be. Oh, man, that was so good. Maybe I put too much power on it. Maybe it's just inaccurate because of that. Bro, it should be 3-0 in under 20 minutes. This is not good. This is a mess. Udo needs to turn around here. Udo did. I thought he did well, but they're going to score from that angle. All right, it's 2-1. I got to say, Capino was probably a failed signing. So far, I feel like, you know, he's not been terrible since the start, but he's just not good. He struggles to make like simple saves, man. All right, 21st minute. It should be 3-0, but instead it's 2-1. That makes Freddie's miss hurt even more. Are you in? Costa, get it to Saveja. Swing it over, boys. Let's keep scoring. Udo, Saveja into Ollie. Okay, that pass, I think it was offside anyways. Not a great idea. Oh my, that turn was disgusting. Are you kidding me? No, please no, don't score this. Oh my, Capino made the save. That's a goal kick too? What just happened? I'm not sure, but somehow they didn't score, man. That was insane. Philip, Arzani, hold it for a second. Ollie needs to run here. Arzani, Ollie McBurney, header attempt by him. Ollie McBurney, his first goal for Wakefield. That is exactly why we signed him. Man, we got a striker that actually score from his head now. Good cross by Arzani, man. This was far out though. I'm not sure Morton or Andre could even score this if they tried it like 100 times. But you know who can? Ollie McBurney. What a beautiful glancing header. Okay, this game is wild. They should have scored on one end to make it 2-2. Instead, they somehow don't score it. And we come down the field to make it 3-1. This is nuts. No. Okay, that touch. Thank you, rain, that time, bro. Bro, the rain caused him to mess that up so badly. Philip over the top to McBurney. Yeah, I tried to take a touch there. He just kind of turned kind of away from it. All right, the second half. For once, we actually have 3 goals at halftime, man. It's an absolute miracle. All we gotta do now is make sure that we just win this game. Just win it, boys. Udo, that is so weird. Metcalf, okay, that's good defending. Good defending the end, boys. That was so shaky though, bro. Okay, Arzani, you got space to run. I want to see it. Arzani is gonna play it over to Ollie McBurney. In front of goal in the rain. This man is used to the English weather. Ollie McBurney is going to make it 4-1 to Wakefield. And that's the difference it makes, you know, a proven goal scorer in this country, in this league. He feels actually like confident in front of goal. I think it's the first time all year we've actually scored 4 goals in one game. The first time. We get 5 here. Oh my, chance here. Okay, that's going to be handball. I will take the free kick. I'll take it, bro. Probably going to Acosta. Yeah, definitely Acosta. And we score 5 goals in a game for probably the first time in the series, maybe. Bro, what's that guy doing? He's just going left to right. What are you doing, you little psycho? Bro, aim for his head, Acosta. Aim for his head. Acosta. From the free kick, the keeper is going to save it. Okay, Blackpool, good chance here. Unyai comes over. Unyai, what a play, bro. That was beautiful defending. Bro, that was incredible from him. Oh, Philip. Okay, that's the rain right there. That's the rain. Okay, let's do Coetzee on for Metcalf. Let's do Crawford actually for probably Bolton. Austin for Arzani. Let's rock with that for the rest of the game. Bro, it feels so good to get a win like this. It feels so good. Now, am I gonna jinx it? Coetzee running forward. Bro, the absolute giant. He is literally just, he's like a tank, bro. He's so big. Dan's still alive for Blackpool. They're moving this ball around pretty well. Philip, though, says no. Udo collects. Good job, boys. Great job. Veja and Austin. Give it to McBurney. McBurney. Back to Austin. Good passing. Austin's going to slide it into David Phillips' shot. Oh, that could have been 5, man. It should have been 5. All right, we have one more chance for 5. One more chance. Through ball to Mr. J. Austin. Austin's going to get it to McBurney. McBurney. Oh, my. That was the rain or something. That touch was so weird. But, okay, this is going to be a 4-1 win for Wakefield, man. Finally, a big win. I think the McBurney signing is really going to give us some new life, you know, towards the end of the season here. So 4-1, let's see where that puts us to end this episode in the league table. So if we look, we're currently in 4th place now, so with the game at hand still, so we could actually be in 3rd if we win the game at hand. So we're currently 8 points off Barnsley, so it could be 5 points if we win our next game. So I mean, automatic promotion, there actually might be still a chance if they lose. But okay, 4th place, it looks like at least playoffs this year, which that's good. We got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, we got 8 games left, or actually 9 games left of the year. I mean, a lot can happen in 9 games. We are chasing back-to-back promotion. I feel like Ollie McBurney might give us a chance for that. So next episode, we see if there's a chance for automatic promotion here in season 2. All right, so last episode, we signed a player in January to save our season. That player was Ollie McBurney on loan from Hull City. And hey, so far he's looked like the striker this team needed. But today we'll find out if that's true. Because yes, it's season finale time. We're going for back-to-back promotions. And we also got some big news for season 3. So as always, drop a like down below if you're enjoying this series. And make sure to subscribe down below if you have not. Now, first come today to us who want Tyztir to go live. So yeah, I ran a poll on the channel recently saying would you guys be interested in watching like career mode live streams? And yeah, it does look like some of you guys will be interested in seeing that. I think probably sometime this month or next month, we might try like a live stream series maybe. Tell me down below if that's something you want to see. Now, next comment, you should look for an old free agent goalies in the 70 overall, you're saying. I mean, yeah, we signed Capino this year and Capino he's not been great. I feel like for year 3, we might have to use our 1 free agent signing per season on a goalkeeper maybe. It might be the smartest thing to do. Now, last comment, you should find a good sponsor for next season. I mean, yeah, this year we can only find 1 sponsor for our club, and that was Electronic Arts, you know, EA. For year 3 though, we should have a much better sponsor than that. We should. So things are being worked on behind the scenes. All right, though, really quick, we need to talk about the future of this series here. It's only a minor change, but this series will be moving over to Tyztir Plus. If you don't know what that is, it's my second channel for like extra FC content, you know, just bonus FC series. This series has not been received, you know, as quite well as I wanted to, but I don't want to just abandon it because I know a lot of you guys like watching. I do like playing this series too. So to keep the series alive, we're moving it over to Tyztir Plus after this episode here. So yeah, I mean, other than where the video is being uploaded, the series is not going to change really at all. Now, as what's next for this channel, I really want to do a Journeyman series again. You know, we've been doing the channel so far in FC 25 and also FIFA 23, and they're always just so much fun. So yes, tomorrow we're going to be starting a Journeyman career mode on this channel, a full 15 season career mode, where like the others, I try to become the best manager in the world, and we create like a big old universe along the way through 15 years. So yeah, just a little schedule change, a little heads up there. Tomorrow, Journeyman starts, and also you should see a Wakefield episode over on Tyztir Plus tomorrow as well. And yeah, what's funny for that episode, you know, there's 3 possible options for the next episode of this series. The most likely is probably EFL League 1 promotion playoffs. Option 2 is if we fall out of the playoffs and just, you know, we're stuck here for another season, or if we get automatic promotion today. Then obviously the next episode will be in the championship. All of that will be decided in this episode here. It's just, can we get back-to-back promotions with Wakefield? All right, though, so after signing Ollie McBurney, our March was perfect. 4 games, 4 wins. So that takes us now to April, and also like pretty much the final month of the season. We got what, 6 games left? Or no, actually 7 games left. And right now we currently sit in 4th in the EFL League 1, and we have a game at hand too on 2nd place, and also 2 games at hand on 3rd place. So when the game's at hand, you know, we'd only be 2 points off 2nd place. With 7 games left to go, there's a lot that can happen here. There's a lot. If this guy Ollie McBurney can lead us to promotion, man, he's gonna be like the signing of the series so far. And I might have to figure out a way to bring him back. But okay, 1 game at a time. First game today is versus Wigan Athletic. Now we also got some big news about to be announced for Wakefield. We've been working on this all season long, but yeah, first let's play Wigan, as yes, the fight for promotion is truly on. Now, also kind of like a side story to our season is actually considering our center back Unyai. We made a deal when we loaned him in from Galatasaray that if we got promoted to the championship, we'd be able to then sign him permanently. So we're kind of playing for his future in this team as well. If we don't get promoted, that man is going back to Turkey. But okay, season 2 finale, we are officially kicked off, boys. Last episode we played a lot better, but now it's time to really find our form. Otherwise, it's going to be a whole another year of League 1 football. Crossing my Bolton. It's going to go to Arzani. Arzani, okay, he didn't even go for that. I thought he might get that. Costa, Philip into... Oh, this is good. This is good. Arzani, first shot. Okay, Arzani. I just criticized him for missing the header. And then he scores a great goal. Ollie McBurney gets the assist. Look at that nice pass and also a very nice first time finish. All right, come on, man. Now is time to play our best football of the year. That's a good start. Bro, I do not want to be stuck here for another year. I just don't want that. I want promotion. I want back-to-back. Being in the championship after only 3 years, that'd be insane. There's a chance for it, but we got to be very good today. Now Arzani gets it over to Philip. We got space here. Collins, run, my son. Freddie Collins in the box, takes his time. Freddie Collins scores, and it's 2-0 to Wakefield. 15 minutes in, 2-0. What a start. I mean, this is exactly what the doctor ordered, bro. For the last, 3 episodes, we've struggled scoring so much. We have 2 goals in the first 15 minutes. All right, come on. Good start. This has to be a win now. It's got to be a win. There's no other possibility. Oh, my. That guy. That is so embarrassing. Would not want to be him. Oh, my Bolton. Okay, he's going to take out my right back. Are you kidding me? Bro, you're mad that you played the ball and everyone's making fun of you. You're going to try to injure my right back? That is so disrespectful. Oh my, Capino. Was he on side there? He was? How was that guy on side? Okay, Capino, good save though. Man, that was weird. Collins, okay, that's kind of a good clearance, kind of. Oh, Sadie's looking dangerous. Oh my, okay, Acosta got that somehow. That is gonna be cleared, thankfully. Savasia into Ollie McBurney. Get it back to Savasia. All right, take this slow, calm. McBurney. No, that was actually meant for Udo making the run, bro. That was not meant for Philip. That is not where I wanted the pass to go to. All right, Collins into Philip. That is some great strength. Phillips into McBurney. McBurney slides it over. Oh, it's just beautiful football by Wakefield. Ollie McBurney gets his second assist. Bro, I signed this guy to score, but he's getting assists. I mean, I'm not mad. I didn't realize he had this passing ability. Great touch, and then a perfect pass just to give Savaja, a free goal, basically. All right, man, 3-0 in 34 minutes. I could not have asked for a better start than this. This is magical by Wakefield. Magical. Bro, this would be 5 wins in a row heading into the final month of the year. That would be nuts. Okay, we look like we're going to score more here. Ollie McBurney tries to go for a long shot, but unfortunately, it's going to be blocked. Okay, that's a good pass over, boys. Stay calm. Don't let them score here. And halftime with a 3-0 lead. Come on. Acosta, great work. Bolton cleared, and that's halftime. Okay, that was an A+ first half right there. Bro, as coach, I could shed a tear right now. That was just beautiful. Bro, it's so funny. Last year, promotion went down on the final day. I feel like this year, it's going to be the same thing. We're just so close to top of the table. There's no way it doesn't. This league is just so dramatic. Arzani into Savaja. Savaja, okay, this is going to be a shot. Wait. Nope, it's a tap-in. Okay, Ollie McBurney, you've played perfect so far, but what is that finish, buddy? How do you not score the tap-in? That is disgusting. That's the easiest shot he's had at Wakefield, and of course he misses it. All right, Udo versus Smith here. Udo's tracking him pretty well. They score here. I want to be so mad. Cross comes over. Ewan, clearance away. Perfectly done. Perfect. All right, Acosta and Freddie into McBurney. Over to Philip. Okay, that guy just got destroyed. Philip, Ollie McBurney trying to make up for his last miss. That is how you make up for it, I guess. And Ollie McBurney has been a revelation in this team. Just having a more experienced and proven striker has been the difference this year for us, at least second half of the year. It is currently 4-0 to Wakefield. And I'm saying it, automatic promotion, we're gunning for it. There's a chance today, a really strong chance. But it's funny because 2 episodes ago, there was not a chance for that at all. But that is EFL League 1 for you, a lot can change. We play so many games, these teams are so shaky. You just always have a chance to fight back for something. All right, Arzani, Savaja gets it into Philip. Philip is gonna play it over to Ollie McBurney. Okay, good attempt. It's gonna be off target, but good attempt. Okay, let's get Jay Austin on. Let's get, I'll give Elijah Morton a chance to play. McBurney's played well. Let's do Yengi. Let's also do Mr. Kotzi on, and let's put Unia at the right back spot. Or look at Kotzi, bro. He's just so huge. He's never gonna lose a header in his life. I feel like he didn't even have to jump to win that. Okay, Philip into Elijah Morton. Oh my, David Philip, what a pass. And that's a good finish from Elijah. Man, maybe the whole entire team has found the scoring touch. It's 5-0 to Wakefield right now. I mean, I think we're in 7th, so they're not a bad team in terms of the league table, but man, they have been destroyed this game. This has been destruction. Okay, Costa just stole that like a psycho. I love it. All right, Austin, get it over to Yengi. Into Acosta, swing it into Elijah. Perfect play here, Elijah. Collins, man, I want you to keep running. Now Collins is going to try getting it to Elijah Morton. Another chance. Okay, Elijah Morton has 2 goals and it's 6-0. This right here is the biggest win of the series so far. 6 goals scored at Cathedral Park. Man, we might be finding our form at the perfect time of the season. Brother, what am I seeing right now? This is beautiful. I mean, this year looks like a team that wants to play championship football next year. Looks like it. Still, though, a lot of work to do. A lot of work. Bro, is there a chance for 7? Phillips gets it over. Collins is going to play it through to Elijah. Elijah off the bench. Hat trick. Are you kidding me? Bro, Elijah Morton, he's making another comeback right here. We remember last year he was criticized for so long and then came through and basically got us promoted. This man just knows how to play in the final 2 months of the year, I guess. I mean, that's kind of clinical finishing that he's not had all year long, though. It's 7-0 to Wakefield versus Wigan, and that's full time. That is an insane game. By far, the biggest win of the series, an Elijah Morton hat trick. I mean, that's quite the way to start a season finale. And okay, so we're now in 3rd place, a game at hand actually on Blackpool still, and we're only 3 points behind them and a better goal difference. So if we win our next game, I think we'll actually be in 2nd place. Bro, that is insane. Okay, so we got what now? 6 games left. So we got Portsmouth, we got Sheffield Wednesday, Oxford, Port Vale, Bolton and then Stockport. Okay, I think next time we're gonna play is probably gonna be Oxford away. I feel like that's a tough one. But we are gonna sim the next 2 games. But first, we got a very special announcement to make. So we announced on social media, Wakefield FC are happy to announce that for the 2027-2028 season, we will be playing in a brand new stadium. Now, one of our part owners, Zlatan, was at the stadium's unveiling recently, and Zlatan says Zlatan likes this stadium. Zlatan still wants bigger, but that will come in time. So yes, for season 3, we're gonna have a brand new stadium to play in for Wakefield. Here's a small little preview of what's gonna look like. You know, it's still under construction, but a small preview. Now, I'm just curious, are we gonna be playing League 1 football here or Championship football? That is still yet to be decided. All right, so 2 games to sim. First one is going to be Portsmouth. This one is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 loss. First sim game of the episode. Come on, man. All right, so not a great start there. So next up is going to be Sheffield Wednesday. Man, my sim luck has been so good so far. For the whole season, it's been actually amazing. Is it really going to fall off now? So we're still in 4th place after that. We're actually dropped 1 spot. But okay, Blackpool and Wickham both lost their games. So we have another chance to get in a second if we win the next game. That's what I'm saying, bro. This league gives you so many chances, so many do-overs. But okay, win the next game, we should be in 2nd place. Come on, boys, do it for me versus Sheffield. Do it for me. Sheffield Wednesday at home is gonna be, it's a 1-1 draw. Okay, that's not terrible, but oh man, we're dying for a win right now. We're dying for a win. Okay, we're gonna play Oxford United. We're gonna play this game away. So if we check now, we're in 3rd, 1 point off Blackpool with still, no, we're actually, wait, we're 3 points off Blackpool. Pretty much the same scenario. If we win this game versus Oxford, we'll be in 2nd place on goal difference over Blackpool. So a 3rd chance to get into an automatic promotion spot. Literally a 3rd chance. Bro, how many chances are we gonna get and how many chances are we gonna squander? I don't know, man. This game right here, though, just needs to be a win. It needs to be. If you guys remember, Oxford beat us earlier. I think it was like 3-0. I think they destroyed us. Yeah, that was our first real humbling in EFL League 1, actually. So yeah, they destroyed us before, but we're now a much different team, a much better team. Come on, man. A win puts us in an automatic promotion spot. We cannot ruin this again. We can't. If we want automatic promotion, we're gonna have to earn it. That's a good tackle by Metcalf. No. The pass out, though, was not good, actually. Unyai. All right, Unyai makes up for it. Good tackle there. I like it. All right, Philip McBurney gets it over to Freddie. The pass kind of behind him. It's fine, though. Freddie is going to try a cross here over to Arzani. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Acosta, are you going to win that? Acosta does win it. Oh, my, Saveja. Please, someone shoot. Oh, Saveja put his shot wide. I wanted a first-time shot right there. Man, that was such an awkward chance, though. Udo, great win, my friend. Arzani. Philip. Into McBurney, over to Freddie. Freddie trying to cut inside. Please keep it. No, Freddie, you got to keep that, man. I try to cut inside a little bit. All right, though, Acosta gets steal. The boys fill up for a man. The boys are recognizing the importance of this game here. They're recognizing it. Feel like we're starting with the right intensity. Acosta to Saveja. Try to find Philip. Nice Philip. Trying to find McBurney, but he's offside, right? Is he offside? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he's definitely offside, right? Well, the ref took so long to put his flag up. Good pass over. Acosta misses that, but you win. Okay, that could have been a really unfortunate bounce if that went to an Oxford player. I'd have been so mad. Instead, Arzani's running McBurney. Staying on side. McBurney, good touch there. Get it back to Arzani. Beautiful play. Arzani is gonna go for a pass here, actually. Oh, it's gonna work out. Oh, that is so lucky for Wakefield, man. I actually shot that, but I canceled it. I was gonna try to just win a corner, so I full powered this, but last second changed my mind and just fired it over, and it went off the defender's like hand. That is so unlucky, but it falls to Philip, and he scores that very important goal right there, the first goal of the game. Man, that is very clutch. All right, 1-0 in 26 minutes to Wakefield. Metcalf, Udo, let's keep this up. Let's keep scoring. Udo, no, this second touch by Udo, bro. That he hit it so far forward. That is ridiculous. Costa just got destroyed there. That was a nice little dribble. No, shot there, Capino. Capino, please. Oh my, he was so slow to grab that. All right, Oxford get very close, tying this up. Now Saveja, other side. Goes over to Arzani, into Philip. This is a good chance for a goal here. Philip, over to Ollie McBurney. It's gonna be 2-0 to Wakefield. Bro, I can't say it enough. This guy's been a revelation for our club. We spent so much money bringing him in for 6 months only on a loan deal, and he has like truly saved our season. 2-0 in 37 minutes against Oxford, man. All right, so far, this is going how I want, man. So far, Udo can't get that. Saveja, though, gets it, and we will get out of that nicely. Good defensive play. All right, corner for Oxford. Udo, okay, he's gonna fight for that. Bro, that guy's like double his height, maybe, but he still fights for it now. This is a mess. Okay, hold up, boys. Stay composed. Stay composed. Udo tries to block that. Capino makes the save, bro. Every save that Capino makes looks so shaky. He like really doesn't punch his ball well enough. You know, he doesn't have great like contact on it, but at least he makes that save right there. At least he made it. All right, though. 2-0 so far, so good here. Now, what sucks is I feel like we're not going to play that game at hand, like kind of like last year until the last game of the year. So we're not going to jump into second officially after this if we win it. But, you know, based off goal difference, we should have control of that second spot. We should. Just might not be there right after this game now. McBurney. Beautiful work. Okay, that shot was so weak though. Saveja can't get that. It's going to go over to Krestev. Into there. I believe their striker Goodwin gets it over. Oh my, it's great play. And we are lucky that's offside. Thank you, ref. And also thank you, offside. This game remains just 2-0 to Wakefield so far. And Acosta, that's such a good ball to Collins. That's beautiful. McBurney turns, Collins running. Oh man, if you made an inside run there, that would have been almost good. Almost worked beautifully. Now Collins steals it over to McBurney. McBurney's gonna dink it to Arzani, but it can't quite go for that header, unfortunately. Come on, Phillip into Collins. Come on, boys, get this third. Really seal this. Acosta, Saveja, chance to shoot from distance. Okay, that shot wasn't too great, but it was threatening. Come on, 20 minutes left. 20 minutes. Phillip plays it through to Udo. Udo, cross comes in. McBurney, fight for it. Now that's gonna be cleared. Cleared to Saveja. Maybe it goes to. Oh my, what a win. Okay, never mind. It was gonna go to Phillip. Apparently not. Now Dembele is running at us like a psycho. Also, Harris is a psycho. Oh no, is it onside? Is that onside? No, he's offside again, bro. Oxford scored 2 goals, both offside. And now that is, that's unlucky. Oh man, 15 minutes. We're just holding on right now. We're holding on to the 2-goal lead. Costa is going to play it through to Mr. Ollie McBurney. Running through. Someone's got to be there. It's going to be Saveja. Oh, it bounces from keeper Saveja then into the back of the net. And we are going to make it 3-0 in the 78th minute. Man, 2 goals this game. I've been kind of lucky, but I'll take it. 3-0. But we're getting down to it. And that second spot is, it's going to be in our control, I think. Still lots to play, but man, we are in a good spot right now. We are truly having an amazing second half of the year. Now, Collins, seal this again, my son. Collins will take the shot, and he's gonna seal it 4-0. All of a sudden, we can't miss. Our finishing has been so bad for like 4 episodes in a row, but all of a sudden, we can't miss. All right, another 4 goals scored. I feel like last time we played games where we scored 4 goals at least in every single game. I mean, I don't know if it's the formation change, you know, the slight tactic change, but this team right now is absolutely just firing. Okay, Bolton, that was kind of shaky. We're firing, though. Unia can get that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. That was a nice skill. Okay, don't let him score here. Saveja, don't let him score. Goal difference could be an issue. Udo's gonna collect it. And okay, we're gonna keep the clean sheet. It's gonna be a 4-0 win. Man, that's a huge win. So that should put us in command of 2nd place in EFL League 1. It should. Even if we still have a game in hand. Bro, I hate having a game in hand, though. I hate it. So yeah, game in hand, you know, we're still 3 points behind Blackpool, but we're in control of that now, basically, if we win all our games. If we win out all our games, that's going to be automatic promotion here in year 2. Back-to-back promotions. All right, so 3 games left. Port Vale, we got Bolton, and then Stockport. Okay, I'm going to sim Port Vale and then see about the last 2. We're going to see about it. So come on, man. Port Vale versus Wakefield away. It is going to be a 3-0 win. Yes, finally a sim win. All right, so down to the final 2 games of the season here. And yeah, I did check. So the final game of the year versus Stockport, that's the game at hand we have, I think, on the top 2. But okay, 2 games left, and we currently sit in 3rd. So actually, all we need is a draw to get in 2nd place, you know, with that game in hand. So we're in 3rd place. Automatic promotion is still so possible. I think we're probably done simming, but I think I'll probably play the final 2 games here. It's going to be up to us to get promotion. So first up, Bolton at home. Win the next 2 games, and we're going to be in the EFL Championship for year 3. Now, the thing about the EFL English Pyramid is that like League 1 and League 2, I feel like are not, they're not crazy different in terms of FC like team ratings, but the difference between the Championship and League 1 is huge. That's why they call, you know, the Championship one of the hardest leagues in the world to play in, because those teams are always, they're just all so close to each other. It's so competitive and it's so like, so gritty. So if we play Championship next year, I don't know what that's going to be, man. I'm not sure if we're going to go for 3 promotions in a row. We might be like fighting for survival in the Championship, not getting relegated. I mean, that is if we even get there from today. I guess we'll see. I don't want to jinx things too early. All right, though, Bolton first chance. Gomez. Okay, that's a nice little touch. Shot comes in. Capino has it. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but we're fine. Like I said, Capino so far today has been pretty solid. He heard the criticism. McBurney is going to play it over to J. Austin, playing for the suspended Arzani. Into David Phillip. Oh, man, that could have been the first goal. Okay, Collins picks it up. Collins into... Okay, that was meant for Phillip. I just passed to the wrong player, man. Bro, there's space here still. Phillip is going to shoot that. Oh, it's going to go in. Bro, what is that keeper doing? Is he a paid actor? I mean, we already got lucky from 2 goals last game. Now we get lucky for the first goal in this game? Bro, the football gods right now are on Wakefield's side. I mean, the shot's actually decent. The keeper just can't get it out enough. Bro, Zlatan is working his football magic. It's 1-0 to Wakefield. Come on. Bro, I swear, like, shots that were not going in for like 2 episodes straight. Now all of a sudden, every single shot is going in. Deflection off the keeper. Just anything's working for us right now. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, Metcalf, that's a very important block. That was kind of shaky. All right, Austin, McBurney. Get it over to Ewan. Now Ewan is going to try to get to Collins. Did he? Nowhere even near close to him. Costa stands strong. Okay, bro, this guy's got some good dribbling. Good pass into McAtee. Shot. Capino. Man, Capino's played well today. I'm not going to lie. For every player I criticize, they end up playing pretty well. It's funny. Maybe I should just criticize everyone. Collins, McBurney. Gonna play it. Okay, McBurney. That was he fouled there? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that's a bad pass, but he was definitely fouled. Costa's gonna get it to Unyai. No, it's definitely not the player I want taking this shot. We're gonna get it over to Philip. Philip is gonna cross this in. It's gonna be a corner. That's fine. Corner lofted in to Ollie McBurney. Header is gonna be not even attempted. All right, Collins. Swing it back to Acosta. Acosta outside the box. Good shot, but a great save. All right, keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. We're playing well. Keep it going. Saveja tries to find Austin, but that pass was deflected. All right, McAtee gets it over to Gomez. Bro, this Gomez guy's been so annoying. He's so good. Unyai tracking him. Unyai misses that tackle. Goes back to McAtee. Metcalf, though, the captain doing captain's work there. Then get it through to Ewan. Philip, you're offside now. I wish you just held up your run a little bit. Bolton. Then you get it to Collins. Collins driving forward. Nice work here. We got players in the middle. I meant that to be a low-driven cross. Ollie McBurney's going to try to go for a bicycle kick. He didn't want to try it. And that's going to be halftime? Man, I tried to go for a low-driven cross right there. Maybe I didn't tap square quick enough. All right, 1-0 at halftime, though. Still doing good. Still very much in control of these games right now. We're just playing amazing right now. Oh, my. Bro, what is that pass? These teams are crumbling in front of us. Further scared of the mighty Wakefield. Okay, right when I said that, I probably played the worst pass of this game. The mighty Wakefield. Saveja just missed that sudden tackle. That's a foul too, ref. Are you kidding me? That makes no sense. Okay, boys. Strapping up here. No, Randall coming forward. Udo trying to track him. Metcalf does his job though, and he also gets it out. Metcalf, man, for being still pretty low rated, he's so consistent. That is what you need from a captain, man. Exactly what you need. Udo's gonna block that cross, so it's gonna be handball. So it's gonna be a short free kick actually. Free kick for Bolton. That is gonna be sent in. Acosta, good clearance away. And I really want a second goal right now. They're not playing that well, but I want the second still. You know how fast these teams can score weird goals. Man, Austin, if you're just a little closer, that's a good pass, but he's too far away. McAtee, finds a really good ball over. It's gonna be a shot, and it's gonna be a goal for Bolton. It's 1-1. Bro, I just said it. These teams can score quickly. I just said it. All right, 30 minutes to go, and it's 1-1 here. Now, I don't think a draw is the end of the world, but obviously a win is that much bigger for us. Now, Udo, a chance here. Hold that thought. Udo, cross in. It's gonna go. Oh, it's gonna go to Philip, maybe. Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh my, this shot from McBurney. It's so weak though. What just happened? Well, the ball just fell in front of us. We just couldn't score it. I need some subs, man. We need it. 20 minutes ago. I need some subs on. I'm thinking Elijah for McBurney. Okay, we just destroyed that guy. Now a chance for Bolton. No, that is some good defending by Metcalf again. Okay, let's do Morton on, let's do Andre on for Colin. And I'll do Unyai to the right. I'll bring on Crawford at center back. I'll do that. Come on, boys, subs on, about 15 minutes to go here. A draw is not terrible, but a win is just that much bigger. Costa, what a steal. No, I mean, Elijah Morton wasn't ready for it though. That was a good steal. All right, 10 minutes, Unyai tracking well there, tracking very well right back, man. Come on, Udo's gonna get it over to Mr. J. Austin. Saveja hold it. Saveja gets it back to Udo. This is some nice passing. Udo into Philip. Philip turns into Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton has a pass over. Gotta score that. Marcos Andre. He can't score. You gotta be joking, bro. 5 minutes left. And we just missed that chance. Oh, that is so sad. Short corner into Marcos Andre. Andre, don't lose it, please. Thank you. Saveja gonna get it back to Andre. Andre's gonna find a pass, something. It's gonna be, awkwardly cleared out. Man, is that gonna be our last chance? Is that really our last chance there? I can't believe we missed it. Udo, please. Udo is gonna steal it there. Okay, at least we stole it. No, that's gonna be full time. I can't believe Marcos Andre missed that chance. Okay, so it's gonna be a 1-1 draw. Now, I'm not sure exactly what that means for the final day, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not secured yet. At least I don't think it is actually, because if Blackpool played their game at hand, it might actually be decided early. I'm not sure. Let's just see. So if we check, we're going to be in 3rd place. And okay, we do have one final game at hand. Okay, so win our game at hand, we should be in 2nd over Blackpool and we get automatic promotion. Otherwise, it's going to be playoffs. So man, it does go down the final day. So we face 13th place Stockport. And just like last year, it goes down to the final match day. Of course it does. You know, it's basically a promotion final for us. All right, though. So unless, some weird goal difference head-to-head thing happens, if we win this game here versus Stockport, that means we will get promoted. Anything other than a win, and we're going to the playoffs. I can't believe it's just so dramatic now. Our kits were clashing so badly, so we're gonna rock our 3rd kit for this game, the orange kit. But okay, man, just one more game, win this, and we get it done, I think. Otherwise, for the first time in our club's history, it's gonna be some playoff action for another episode. And playoffs for the first episode of the series on Tyztir Plus, that'd be kind of insane. Okay, this passing is kind of good to start. I'm a little worried, but Ewan is kind of like Metcalf. He's low rated, but he's actually pretty good still. Ewan has been a very solid right back for this team. Now, Philip is gonna try get into McBurney. McBurney, headward. Oh, header back is beautiful. Over to Arzani. Arzani's gonna try to float it to McBurney. Header by McBurney. It's a good play, but the header does go over the bar, man. Overall, though, not a bad play. Weird bounce. Udo is kind of by himself here, but Udo, I trust you, brother. I trust you. He is going to play a quick little pass there, but Metcalf, that is some good defending again from you. Arzani into Philip. Philip, wait for Arzani, the fastest player in League One. Use your pace, buddy. He is going to find a pass to McBurney. McBurney, one more into Collins. Collins, Freddie Collins shot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Wakefield. There we go, man. First goal, 20 minutes in. That's what we needed. Bro, I'm not going to lie. We got to figure out some way to bring Ollie McBurney back in this team. He has been so good. He's so good at passing. It's the one thing I really thought he wouldn't be good at in this team. He's getting so many more assists than I thought he would. All right, the 1-0. Good start, boys. Let's keep it up. Freddie Acosta's and get it into Philip. Now Philip, bring it forward a little bit. Get it to Mr. Freddie Collins. Now McBurney's running by himself, but he's got space a little bit. McBurney plays it back. Oh my, it's beautiful. It is beautiful football, Arzani. I need you to score that, man. Bro, that play is perfect. I had to shoot down the volley, man. If I waited, it was going to be probably tackled from behind. You got to score that, though. Collins, cross in. Okay, that cross is right at the keeper, unfortunately. Bro, that might have been goal this season if we scored that. That play, that passing was beautiful. Okay, what is this pass? Are you kidding me? Acosta, thank you. What was that pass by them, though? Hey, Ewan, oh my, Diamond is just cut inside on me like that. Unyai, thank you for recovering. That was a weird skill, though. Come on, we need a second goal. I'm nervous. Until we get this second, I'm going to feel very uneasy. Collins gets it to Ewan. Now, Ewan gonna drive it forward. Ewan. No, that was meant for Freddie, not McBurney. That was meant for Freddie. Man, that's just not what I wanted there. Okay, Philip. Oh, that's gonna be a yellow card. That's definitely a yellow. It's fine, man. I'll take it. All right, second half begins. Currently still just 1-0. I'm searching for the second, man. I can't find it yet. We get the second, though. I will feel so much relief. Arzani, Saveja into Acosta. Acosta, hold it up, hold it up. Okay, oh, that was maybe too risky. Okay, maybe you shouldn't play those kind of passes in the second half. Maybe shouldn't. Tyztir shouldn't do that. Gonna be a pass over. Freddie, great tracking back right there, man. Beautiful. Saveja, Acosta. Play it through to McBurney. Nice. Into Saveja. Get it to Arzani. This is nice. Arzani, crossover to McBurney. No, it's behind him. He didn't even run towards it. Acosta. Philip. Into Freddie Collins. Freddie Collins tries to go for a shot. It's going to be blocked, though. Bro, we're so close to getting the second goal. We're so close, but now they're on a breakaway. Are you in? Ewan, stay composed, buddy. We're staying composed here. Read that. Cross goes over. Oh my, the header finds Capino's hands, though, somehow. Bro, I just need this second right now. I need it so bad. Pass comes over. That is going to be weird. Okay, Metcalf clearance away. Collins, is that a foul? By who? Oh, thank you. It's by them. All right, nice. We got, okay, 20 minutes to go. Come on, man. I need this second. I've said it like 5 times now. Arzani takes the touch. Now wait for Udo. Wait for him. Udo making a good run. Udo is going to take this a bit slow. Arzani swings it to Acosta. Acosta, space to shoot. Oh, Kellen Acosta. Great shot, but a good save. Short corner. Arzani gonna swing. Oh, whoa, that's not the pass I wanted. Okay, we need to slow this down. Actually, we got McBurney in a good spot. McBurney over to Metcalf. Metcalf, the captain, takes the shot, but it's saved again. Try this again, Arzani. Whoa. That's not the pass I wanted. What was that? Well, that scared me for a second. All right, Saveja into Metcalf, over to Philip. Philip tries to find Saveja's run, but can't find it. Oh, I'm just desperate for another goal here. I'm desperate. 10 minutes to go. We got an attack coming from Stockport. Cross comes over. Saveja, please get that, Saveja. Please. No, we can't somehow. No, just get it out, bro. Unyai, clear it. Thank you. Arzani's running for this. Arzani. Oh my, okay. Arzani's gonna waste time, though. That works out for us. That's fine. Bro, I can't believe Arzani got to that. That's how quick Arzani is. That was insane. Oh, Acosta just steals it from him. Acosta, Freddie into McBurney. He just got literally pushed through. What was that? Oh, they get an attack here. They got space. Please, no, not like this. No, it's gonna be Metcalf. Metcalf sliding tackle to block the shot. Capino save. Oh my, Capino might have just got his promotion. Full time. It's gonna be a 1-0 win. Capino just saved us. I can't believe it. We could not find the second goal. We reverted back to our old form, but 1 goal by Freddie Collins is gonna be enough to beat Stockport. And unless some weird stuff happens, we just got promotion to the EFL Championship. Bro, I can't believe it was Capino to save us. I literally can't believe that. He has had such a shaky season, but has he just got us promotion? Oh man, confirmation. The answer is yes. Wakefield finished in 2nd place in EFL League 1. Man, so season 1 finished in 2nd EFL League 2. Now season 2 finishing 2nd in EFL League 1. We just love 2nd place. That is crazy. We had like a very up and down season, but somehow, you know, just somehow found a way in the end to sneak past Blackpool. That's insane. So we do get back-to-back promotions for Wakefield, man. That is just poetic. Final stats: Philip 17-12, Morton 10-3, Saveja 9-4, Collins 9-3, McBurney 7-7, Arzani 7-7. Marcos Andre, 6-7. Okay, Andre literally has 6-7 for his stats. All right, second half of the year, we really found our scoring touch in this team. So many players are scoring more. And yeah, I mean, two factors. One being the formation change, tactic change. Second factor is definitely going to be Ollie McBurney. Whether it was goals or assists, this man really might have saved our season and has helped put us in the EFL Championship in only 2 seasons of this series. All right, so next episode is going to be in the championship. We got a brand new season. Reminder, it's going to be over on Tyztir Plus. Next episode should be tomorrow, actually coming out. Now, I'm kind of sad about this. Our club's value is still only 8 million. Why isn't it higher? I feel like we should be a little bit higher than that, but I feel like with playing in the championship, our new stadium, our value should go up. It should. But man, I cannot be more proud of our team. EFL Championship next episode on Tyztir Plus. We are going to take on one of the toughest football leagues in the world. All right, so today we started season 3 of our Wakefield Creative Club series. Now, a little update in season 2, we got promotion again. Back-to-back promotions to take us to now the EFL Championship, which is undoubtedly one of the toughest leagues in the world to survive in. And yeah, currently we are the worst rated team in the championship. So to get this team ready to survive this new league, we have got some work to do. So yes, new season, new kits, a new kit sponsor, by the way, and also a brand new stadium to play in. Of course, drop a like down below if you want more of this series. And hey, for those coming from the main channel now over to Tyztir Plus for this series, where this series will be now, we are so close to 100,000 subs in this channel, so close. So subscribe down below if you've not. All right, though, first comment, who also got Tyztir in their top 3 most watched YouTuber in 2025? Yes, I mean, that's really cool to see. You know, I've seen some comments, also some tweets at me saying, you know, show me your recap, that I'm one of your most watched YouTubers. I appreciate that so much. I mean, your guys' support is literally the reason I get to do this as a job. So there will never be a day where I don't appreciate your guys' support. Now, next comment, McBurney looks like Jake Paul. You know what? I read this comment and I was like, yeah, he does. McBurney does look like Jake Paul. Maybe like an uncle, maybe like a cousin. Now, speaking of McBurney, obviously last year he joined us for 6 months on loan from Hull City. And now he's back there, but man, I'm going to try everything I can to bring him back to Wakefield. He was so important for our team last year. I'm going to try to find some way to bring McBurney back to Wakefield today. He needs to be a Wakefield player again. Now, last comment today saying just simply buy a goalkeeper. Actually, it says buy a goalkeeper. So yeah, I mean, last year Capino at the start was pretty bad. Towards the end, though, we actually got a lot better. But for the championship standards, I feel like he doesn't quite cut it for a starting goalkeeper. So it is in the plans right now. It's in the works. We do plan to sign a new starting goalkeeper today. All right, though, so yes, season 3, year 3 starts with Wakefield. I mean, back-to-back promotions is insane, but the championship is just built different, man. This league is way different than League 1 and League 2 in my eyes. These teams are so much better. So currently our team is a 2.5-star team, but I mean, if we're going for another promotion run, I mean, we got to go against teams like Southampton, a 4-star team, you know, 3.5-star teams. I mean, Leicester, Ipswich, Southampton, Everton are here. They're a 4.5-star team. So we got to go up against these teams for promotion. That is just a really tall order for a team that just got here, and it's a 2.5-star team still. So I think my goal this year, you know, maybe playoffs at the highest. More so, I just want to survive this league, man. I want to survive. I don't want to get relegated. I want to keep Wakefield in the championship. That's my main goal. So yeah, to ensure that, we need some signings. But lucky for us, for year 3, we have our biggest budget yet. Okay, first though, peep the new Wakefield kit. See the home kit right here. We'll show the away and third kit a little bit later. But look at that. This year we're sponsored by Monster Energy. Maybe that's why we have our biggest budget yet. So yeah, we're leaning into like our blue and gold colors. I mean, honestly, I feel like this kit is not bad, man. It's not bad. But yes, we are sponsored by Monster now. So that's our first real sponsor, I guess. Now, another thing just reminded me of Unyai, our starting center back. So last year we loaned him in from Galatasaray, but we put a clause in the loan deal where if we got promotion, he would then join us for the next season. So because we got promoted, Unyai is now officially a permanent Wakefield player. And that's good because this guy's got like 85 potential. He's so good in this game. He's for sure like a player for the future, man. And also, yes, we'll see it today, but we have our new stadium. It's fully built. It's ready to play in. Yeah, the brand new Cathedral Park is ready. You know, we're no longer playing in like a park. It's actually like an actual stadium. We are making some moves, boys, some moves. So we check our club's value really quick. Our club's value is now 20.2 million. So we've grown like what, 5 times since we started? We've been up to 25 million, then 50 million, then 100 million, then hopefully 1 billion at some point. But man, Wakefield right now is on the rise. Now though, if we want to keep ourselves on the rise, this team needs some signings, man. Because right now, I don't think we're ready for the championship. Not even close. So let's get to work. So 9 million is spent. I mean, that's a decent amount. It's not a crazy amount, but it's definitely, you know, the highest we've gotten so far. We can improve this team a lot with that. So first up, I'm going to go after a free agent where we have a limit of 1 free agent per season. And bro, this guy being a free agent signing would be incredibly clutch for us. That player is Ruben Loftus-Cheek, the English midfielder, 31 years old, formerly at AC Milan. Apparently in this save, no one wants him. This man can't find a club. Now he's 80 rated, 81 pace, 80 physical stats. I've always liked Loftus-Cheek in career mode so much, man. He's such such a good player. He's my kind of player. I mean, jumping, sprint speed, strength. He's got great heading, short passing, 82 shot power. He would be so good for us. So I want him to be our one free agent signing this year. Now his wages are a little bit high. I'm a little worried about that. But if we can agree on something reasonable, he's going to be a Wakefield player, man. And this will be the biggest signing in our club's history so far. The Loftus-Cheek, of course, crucial squad role. Now, once again, I don't want to pay him that much though. That's an issue. We really got to try and keep his wages pretty low. Now he wants a 1-year contract. Make it 2 years, please. Thank you. 2 years. So 2-year contract, no release clause. He wants 25K per week. You know what? Okay, that's not bad. Let's take the bonus off and then maybe like give him 27K per week. Lower this to like a 150K signing bonus. That's not too bad for a player that's that good. I'd probably do that. So 27K per week. What does he say? Loftus-Cheek, do you want to play for Wakefield? Do you want to play for Wakefield? Yes, the man does. To start year 3, that is the biggest signing in our club's history so far, man. Loftus-Cheek is now a Wakefield player. I mean, I don't know if he had a bad year at AC Milan, what happened, that no club wants to sign him, but man, he has taken a leap of faith to play for a club like us, you know, back-to-back promotions. We're a team that's probably getting more popularity. He has taken a chance to come play for us, man. I can't believe it. Instantly becomes our highest rated player by a wide margin. So Ruben Loftus-Cheek, welcome to Wakefield. I could shed a tear right now, man. Our biggest signing so far. All right, so we're not done yet, man. We got some big signings planned after that, but that is a huge one. So he is probably going to take, I think, Acosta's starting spot. Acosta has been so good, but he is a bit older. I think he's starting to go down. So yes, Acosta to the bench, and I think Loftus-Cheek. I'll probably make Loftus-Cheek and Saveja both just box-to-box mids. So we're not going to play with a true CDM. Well, we're going to have they're both pretty active midfielders that can be box-to-box. So I'm hoping defensively that's good enough. I'm hoping. All right, so with that signing, how much do we have left now? So we currently have 8 million. Okay, Ollie McBurney, bro. I need to bring him back. Where is he at? Ollie, come back to me, brother. You're the striker this team needs. We found that out last year. So his value, we can apparently get him for 2.7 to 4.6 million. If we can get him for 3, I think that'd be a great deal. Let's start with the low end though. Let's go like maybe 2.85. I mean, that'd be a steal for how good McBurney is. We know that, you know, we know how good he is in game. So 2.8. Oh, they want Coetzee? No way. I'm not giving you our South African Youth Academy center back. No way. Okay, let's try 2.9 million. So 50K more, 2.9, and they're gonna accept that for less than 3 million for McBurney. Brother, he's back. McBurney's coming home. Oh man, he wants 40K per week. Oh yeah, I forgot, man, his wages. Yeah, playing the championship. No, our players gonna want more wages, so we gotta be careful with this. All right, though, 3-year contract for McBurney. No release clause. How much does he want the wages though? I mean, if we gave Loftus-Cheek 25K, he probably wants... Would he take like 15? He's currently on 40K per week. I feel like Loftus-Cheek took 25. He should be able to take probably like 18, maybe 19 and a half. I'll try this here because I can't pay him 40K per week, bro. I can't do that. So that plus probably a same Loftus-Cheek and a 150K signing bonus. Oh man, it's a pretty big wage cut. McBurney though, please accept it, man, please. No, he's gonna walk away. Bro, his wages are so high. Okay, it's not done yet. No, I can go back in for him, but oh man, the wages are an issue. I don't want to pay McBurney 40K per week, man. That's just too much. I mean, what is our current highest earner? Okay, Loftus-Cheek on 27, Arzani 9, Saveja 7. See, I cannot pay McBurney 40, bro. Loftus-Cheek is kind of set the tone for like the wages of this team. 80 rated, 27K per week. I gotta like basically base our wage structure off that. And so unless he comes down on his wage expectations, I'm not sure we could sign McBurney. Bro, I'm gonna shed a tear, man. I'm actually gonna shed a tear live. Okay, so while we figure that out, we need a keeper though. We need a keeper in this team. And I spotted Edouard Mendy currently playing for Oviedo in Spain. Now, obviously, he had his time at Chelsea where, let's just say it didn't go great for him. But for our level in the championship at 35 years old, he'd only cost like 2.3 to 3.9 million. The dude is 6'6", and he's got great stats for the championship. He'd be one of the best keepers in the championship. And his wages are a lot lower than McBurney. So, I mean, if we could sign him, he would be perfect for us, I think. Maybe like revive his career towards the end a little bit. I think Mendy could still be good for us, so let's try this. I'm gonna start with maybe like let's start with like 2.1. So 2.1 million, and they want 3.3. I mean, still, that's not even terrible. All right, 2.6. Yes, I am Mr. Krabs, or no, I am Mr. Krabs. 2.6, and they accept it. Okay, that's a done deal. If the wages can be accepted though, please don't be Ollie McBurney times 2. So 2-year contract, no release clause, obviously. Okay, he wants us to do it. I mean, I'd pay you 18. I'd pay you what you're on. I'd be fine with that, honestly. So let's do that. 18.5K per week, 100K signing bonus, and Mendy is going to accept the contract. We have a new keeper. So Capino to Mendy, that is such a big jump for our keeper spot. From what, a 68 rated keeper to an 80 rated keeper. Now he is 35, so he's going to start going down overall pretty soon. That's why we got him for so cheap, basically. But man, Loftus-Cheek and Mendy, 2 80 rated players brought in. I mean, this team is slowly getting ready for the championship, man. Slowly getting ready. It's time to revive your career, buddy. It's time to revive it. All right, so I haven't mentioned this, but I'm not really looking to sell anyone big, but I am looking to sell one player, I think. And that one player is actually going to be Marcos Andre. Now, he was our pre-contract signing year one, and I feel like he just was so disappointing last year. I think Elijah Morton is a lot better than him, and then we need McBurney back. So it does make sense to cut the cord with Marcos Andre right now. So just a little heads up, he's the only player in the squad right now that I'm actively trying to sell. Everyone else is pretty safe for now. I mean, I don't know what to do about the striker spot. Do I go back in for McBurney? Can I loan him in? I can actually loan him in again. Okay, so what if we loaned in McBurney for a year and paid half his wages again? Okay, first, other options. If we don't sign McBurney, we have options here that you guys have suggested. You know, now that we're in the championship, a lot of players have actually like now been opened up to actually sign. Before, like I'd say like 90% of these guys we just couldn't sign because they didn't want to sign for a League One side. But now I feel like most of the players we can actually sign, of course, within our budget. So strikers, we got once again Robinson, Bore, both too expensive. Melia, too expensive. Miles Lieburn looks okay, but I mean, I'd rather just pay for a McBurney, bro, despite his wages being on 3.4. The one that sounds very interesting is going to be Aaron Connolly, currently playing for Leyton Orient. I mean, what if we signed him instead of McBurney? It'd make me sad, but he's a little bit shorter, so not as much a crossing target. That kind of sucks, but 75 pace, 74 shooting. The thing about it, he's so much like Elijah Morton, where I feel like it'd be like two strikers that are so similar, whereas McBurney offered something so different. He was so good at hold-up play, you know, passing way better than I expected. Okay, we're going to try to loan McBurney in again. I'm going to try it again. I don't know why they're loaning out a 31-year-old, but apparently they are. So if we do just, I'll do a loan to buy because I guess it doesn't matter. We can always have that deal if we want it. So let's do 1 year loan for Ollie McBurney. Wage split, see if we can go maybe like 40-60. They're probably going to want like 80, huh? Yeah, 80-20. All right, what about 70? 70-30. And they accept that. All right, nice. Whoa, a future transfer fee of 5.4. Whoa, are you off your rocker, sir? Bro, that's like way over than we got accepted before. Okay, 3.5. See what they say to that. 3.5. And they're gonna walk away. Whole city, I hate you guys. Why are you guys being so difficult? Bro, if we face them, I'm gonna try to beat them like 6-0. I'm sick of this. They're making it so hard to bring my boy back. Okay, round 3 for Ollie McBurney. Thankfully, they still let us loan him in. Okay, you know what? I don't want to buy option. We're just gonna do basic terms. No way. Because the man's gonna go down in overall in a year. So we don't need a buy clause there. He's gonna be cheaper next year to sign. So they want 80-20. Let's try again a little lower. Let's do 60-40. 60-40, 70-30. You know what? We'll do that. So 70-30. So at least we get McBurney paying a little less in his wages. And I guess we do save that transfer fee. And if next year, like I said, he's probably going to be cheaper than he is now. So if the loan goes through, it might actually be a better deal. So the question is, does Ollie want to come back to Wakefield? That's the question right now. And oh man, I think we're getting our answer. Ollie McBurney, he knew he had to come home. He just knew he had to. So a little contract dispute means he's not here permanently, but he is back on loan at Wakefield. All right, man, McBurney back. Loftus Cheek brought in. We got Mendy in. I think this team is ready now. We are ready to take on the EFL Championship. Funny, because in the end, I feel like that's actually a better deal for us. So it's actually probably a smart thing. All right, though, bro, whenever someone signs, they take the 7 away from Collins. I don't know why they always take his 7. So let's make him 7. What number's open for Loftus Cheek? He has to have a good number. I think 11's open. What if I give Loftus Cheek 11? Is that going to make sense? Marcos Andre has that. I mean, 11's not terrible. Let's do 11. It's kind of different. Loftus Cheek 11. Let's do that. All right, though. So after these 3 pickups, the first 3 of year 3, I'm not sure if they're the only signings, but for now they are. We are now a 3.5-star team. So that has jumped us up quite a bit. Nice, man. All right, we're ready for the season now. I'm ready for our first game in the championship. And all right, so that first game is going to be versus Ipswich, one of the better teams here in the league. And yes, it's at home. So we're going to play our first game in our new stadium, man. Nice. Now, once again, the teams in this league are a lot better than League One. So I think our goal should be to finish mid-table. That's my goal. Playoffs, probably our ceiling, and just do everything we can to avoid relegation. I think Loftus Cheek Mendy could definitely help us do that. So right now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. All right, though, first, our new kits for year 3. Now, ignore the mini kits. They're wrong. Well, you've seen our home kit, you know, blue and gold combo, kind of like the Warriors, my favorite basketball team, by the way. Might be inspired by that. Now, away kit is, it's more Monster Energy inspired. It's white, green, black. Also, ignore the fact that we have different kit manufacturers. Ignore that little error. You know what? For a monster themed kit, I actually like that. I like the green. And then third kit is kind of like a dark red with a red stripe down the middle. I mean, it's nothing too special, but it's clean. I feel like I like our kits this year. Definitely our best kits so far at Wakefield. You know, the club's going up in value. We can spend more money on kit design. So, you know, it's showing on the field. I think it's showing on our kits. All right, though. Ollie McBurney into the team. Also Mendy into the team. So Mendy, Loftus Cheek debuts for Wakefield. And it's our first game ever in the championship. Now, though, a very special moment. Our first game ever in our new stadium, man. Bro, why are these pre-scenes so loud? I can't even hear anything. I literally cannot hear myself think. All right, they'll show me it. There it is, man. Cathedral Park, the new one. It actually doesn't look too different. It looks like we built some stands on it, but it is a new arena. And what's also funny is we can actually hire a groundskeeper team now. Like our field, the grass itself, the turf, it's so much more higher quality than we had before, man. So in so many ways, this club is, the club is growing. All right, though, man. Ooh, the commentator just said we're one of the favorites to go down, to get relegated. the commentator just said that. Man, we got a lot to prove this year to prove them wrong, though. We got a lot to prove. Let's see if our boys can do good in game 1, man. The fans are happy. Wakefield versus Ipswich Town. We are kicked off. This stadium is so different than the last one, bro. It's such a big improvement. I can shed a tear right now, bro. All right, though. Let's try and have a good first game, boys. I feel like this league is going to be so tough to play in, bro. I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. You never know. You never quite know in FC. All right, Unyai gets it over to Metcalf. Metcalf gets it to Loftus-Cheek. I feel like Savage and Loftus-Cheek, I like those two midfielders. I like that. It's a very box-to-box, very forward-thinking midfield line. Now McBurney, skip him by here. There's strength. McBurney, beautiful, is going to fire it over. First shot for David Phillip, I believe, and this shot is going to be saved. All right, man, not bad. Collins, cross in, Loftus-Cheek. Therefore, it's going to bounce up awkwardly, but it goes back to the Ipswich keeper. All right, though, boys, lively start, man. I like it. All right, good ball to Hurst. Now Unyai has to catch up here. Bolton is running, but he's not going to catch this guy. This guy's rapid, quick, but Unyai doing work there, and he's gonna clear it. Unyai, that is some great work. And the fact that Collins gets a loose ball, man, that's just pretty lucky. McBurney through to Arzani, the fastest player in our team. Now, oh man, these guys are getting back though. Bro, these guys are so much quicker than League One. They're so much quicker. Was that not handball? Bro, Arzani has got us a free kick. Yeah, these players are a lot quicker though. We're no longer, he's no longer gonna be the quickest player in the league, I don't think. Who's taking this? Probably Arzani. Yeah, it's gotta be Arzani. He won the free kick, he gets to take it. Bro, this would raise the roof at Cathedral Park. It would raise it. There is no roof, but you know what I mean. Arzani from the free kick. Oh, it's terrible. Shot comes in after. Oh, it's just pitiful. That free kick was so bad. All right, Savaja, Loftus-Cheek. Get it to Savaja, into Phillip. This passing is nice. McBurney, ready. Freddie Collins to score the first goal for Wakefield in the championship, and he's done it. Our young superstar scores first, man. It's so fitting. The highest potential player at Wakefield, man. The young star. Bro, that's so fitting. That's poetic, you know, if the camera could actually show it. Freddie Collins, man. He's got a big future, I think, in football, and that is a nice finish. You know, could be our future captain one day. Who knows? All right, though. 1-0, boys. Good start here. Loftus-Cheek, good steal. McBurney into Loftus-Cheek, bro. We got the new stadium bounce. We got the new league bounce. The new Monster Energy Kits bounce. And it's going to be, oh, McBurney. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. That's such a lucky goal, but I'll take it. Our boy is back, and he's back to doing what he does, scoring goals for us. Freddie Collins, great run, is going to find McBurney. Now, it's kind of awkward. The shot goes off the keeper's right hand into the net. It is awkward. But you know what? If it's a goal, man, I love awkward. 2-0 in 33 minutes. Okay, this has been a very encouraging first half, bro. It's been encouraging. Now, Bolton over. It's going to be Nunez into McAteer. Mendy. Good first save, brother. That's really good to see, man. All of our keepers start off so bad in this series. First shot, though, Mendy faces. It's a great save. Beautifully. And also the kick, by the way. Okay, Mendy. Okay, man. What a kick. That's pretty good. McBurney gets it back. Collins has space now. We're looking to make this 3-0 in the first half. Loftus-Cheek. Looking for something. Can you find something? No, man, he had a guy in the middle. That could have been 3-0. Unyai, send this to the moon, brother. Okay, that's going to go over the bar. Maybe we're a little bit too excited. Look at the Eagle, man. He's got the new kit on. The Eagle is the heart and soul of this team. That guy in that suit's been with us since day one, man, since day one. I believe this stadium is I believe it's a 10,000 seater. So before we had a 4,000 seater. So yeah, through that, you can kind of see like the growth of our club. All right, though, so far Ipswich, they've actually not been amazing. I think, you know, a new stadium, the club is very invigorated right now. I think it's just too much for them to handle. We are just like max up for this game. We're up for it, man. We want it more than them despite being probably the less talented team. Look at Phillip going in for the tackle, bro. We just want it more. Arzani, McBurney, Savaja. Oh, that could have been so nice if Savaja got that. That could have been so nice. Okay, let's focus up though. The game is definitely not done. Let's not act like it is. Udo trying to track Jaden here. He is going to track him pretty well. Goes back though. Hurst, Metcalf. That's going to bounce out. Good defending, boys. Good work. Collins into McBurney. Gets it over to Arzani. We got players running here. Arzani's keeping it calm. Gonna go. That was meant for McBurney, not Collins, bro. That was meant for McBurney. He was in a good spot to shoot. Bro, that's not where I wanted that pass. Unyai, tackle made nice. Savaja, back to Loftus-Cheek. Into Ewan Bolton. Bolton, hit this man. Okay, that's gonna be a free kick. Actually, we're gonna take it, Arzani. Oh my, that touch was, he just got taken out. Wait. Bro, he just got taken out by the keeper. There's no shot. Am I wrong here? Arzani went for this shot. Takes a shot there. The ball bounces up. He maybe could get that. Look at the keeper. Bro, he swipes him. Is that not a penalty? Oh, man, that is not where you want your head, brother. That is not where you want it. Man, that should have been a penalty, though. That should have been a penalty. Oh, my Udo, bro. The fact that he got to that's insane. All right, let's keep going here. We're playing pretty good. Udo misses that tackle. Okay, that's not great by me. Savaja's there to recover. Now they got space, though. Bro, everyone's trying to cover for each other right now. Savaja, steal, Loftus-Cheek. What was that touch? What was that touch? The shot goes to Mendy, and we survive. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that was. All right, Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Freddie, good touch there, brother. Okay, never mind, because he just lost it. Okay, Ipswich are waking up here a little bit. So 15 minutes. I feel like our team right now is running out of gas. Everyone's kind of coming down from like the high of being in this new league. Just got to seal the one out now. Just seal it out. Savaja, good touch. Gonna play it through to Philip. Philip. Back heel to McBurney. Beautiful. Loftus-Cheek. First goal for his new club. What a goal by Wakefield. Bro, the passing was beautiful. The shot was beautiful. EFL Championship. Welcome to Wakefield FC. Man, that back heel by McBurney was so clean though into the shot. That was so clean. All right, man. 79th minute, 3-0. This is going to be a very nice opening day of the season for us. I think in our home stadium, fans behind us, you know, our club just such in a good mood. Ipswich were not ready to face a team like us, despite them being probably the better team on paper, man. They were not ready for it. Right now, we just got too much spirit, man. Too much spirit. There might be more here. Arzani gets it through to Loftus-Cheek. He's gonna get it back to McBurney. I tried to find one more pass there. I probably should have just shot that. And I was going for another beautiful team goal. And so far though, Mendy's been great. Loftus-Cheek has been great. We obviously know how good McBurney is, but he's been good too. This team is on the rise. So opening day of the championship, we win 3-0 versus Ipswich at the new Cathedral Park. I couldn't have dreamt of a better day one of our season than that. And right now, this club is feeling good. All right, so our next two games, we win in the Carabao Cup versus Sheffield Wednesday. Then we lose 2-1 to Coventry in the league. So yeah, that Coventry loss kind of takes us back down to reality. So 2 games in, we sit in 11th place. I mean, based off team rating, I feel like Everton are going to destroy this league, man. They're a 4.5-star team. They're going to destroy us. Over time, there's no way they're not in like first place, man. There's no way. But if we play like that game, you know, for the most of the season, we might actually be a playoff team. It's just, can we actually play that way consistently through a whole season? That is what I'm a little bit unsure about. All right, though, next game is versus QPR. Now, I want to debut another kit in the next game, so let's wear another kit. We'll debut the third kit, man. The red third kit for us. We'll debut that one. And all right, now that we've settled down a bit, how is our second played game in the championship going to go versus QPR? Now, side note, you know, we have like about like what 2 to 3 million left in the budget. I'm kind of thinking like we might have like one more signing in us before January. The fact that we loaned in McBurney, we didn't sign him, we didn't use all the money yet. We might have like one more signing left in us before the window closes. I'm just thinking like, where should that be? You know, I feel like strikers were good, wingers. I mean, we probably could use another backup winger, but we have Austin, so not really. Also, Dale's still here. Midfielders definitely know we have Savaja, Loftus-Cheek, Yengi, Acosta, Best. If anything, we have 2 in midfielders. Maybe like a backup fullback is something we look for. Someone young potential, maybe a future replacement for you and Bolton on the right back spot. Maybe that's what we look for. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure. Ollie McBurney's in, and he almost just scored the first goal of the game again. But yeah, tell me in the comments where you think we should sign a player if we do make one more signing this window. Yeah, keep in mind right now, I'm not looking to really replace anyone in the starting 11. At least I don't think I am. This team right now has got a lot of chemistry based off last year. I don't want to ruin that. McBurney, Philip, I mean right on cue, Philip. Hey, Collins, if you were running there, you could have got that, brother, if you were running. Yeah, right now the chemistry is literally at 100 for Wakefield, man. It's at 100. Savaja, Philip, McBurney, good touch there. Now, Loftus-Cheek, bro, I need you to keep running. If you run there, you got a really good chance. Savaja, good dribbling. McBurney, back to David Philip. We know he's got long shots at some time. Unfortunately, not this time, though. All right, Cellar. His name is Cellar, bro. Literally in the cellar still. Good chance here. Ewan. Very important, man. Very important tackle from our day 1 right back. He's been here since EFL League 2, and he's been a starter like Metcalf, man. He's still so good. Collins into McBurney. McBurney holds it up. Into Arzani, one more to Philip, great touch. Oh, it's a beautiful goal again by Wakefield. Brother, we are just playing some beautiful football right now to start season 3. I mean, like, no one's being selfish. We're always making that extra pass to find the better shot. Right now for us, everything is working. I could shed a tear live. 1-0 in 31 minutes to Wakefield. Also, Savaja, great steal, buddies. Man, we look like so good to start the year, actually. Our team just looks absolutely up for it. All right, Collins. Get it to Ewan, hold it. Okay, and any of those passes, swing it around. Loftus-Cheek, Savaja, Arzani comes short now. Oh my, it's just beautiful. Man. Oh, Arzani kept it in. Okay, it's gonna be a corner. Oh, that would have been such a nice goal too. Okay, I'm gonna aim at Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek is gunning for it. Header. Man, great attempt by our new midfielder. All right, same thing. Collins, kind of a lofting in here to Loftus-Cheek near post. Didn't get it that time. Collins has to head it over to someone. Finds McBurney. I tried a fake shot there. McBurney's like a snail though with skills. So that didn't work. Wait, what a pass, bro. That pass is quite insane. Now, if we can end the first half 1-0 up, I'll be happy. Although, good chance for them. And it's going to be a goal from QPR. Okay, Mendy. It's only his first episode here, but this shot feels a little fishy, man. I think he should save it. It didn't feel like that threatening of a spot. I mean, he takes one touch. It's such a weird spot to score from. Maybe it's just at a weird spot. I'm not going to blame Mendy too quickly. Unfortunate, but halftime, it's going to be 1-1 now. Man, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Mendy should have done better there, but first episode for him, I'm not gonna judge him too harshly just yet. All right, though, this game might not be as simple as the last one. We've settled down a bit. Udo, though, I got to shoot that. That's going to bounce. Oh, awkwardly. Collins, onside? No, he's offside. Man, if that bounced a little faster, and he was going to have a clear shot. Arzani, great touch there. Philip. Swing it over. Nice. Oh, okay, Collins came back for it, thankfully. Collins gets it to Ewan. Ewan crosses it over to Arzani. Header. Oh, man, again, we're playing some great passing play right now. All these passes right now are just going well for us. Even like the crazy ones. Philip. Savaja. No, don't lose it. Don't lose it. No, that was my fault, man. I should have played it sooner than that. Bro, in the championship, you just got less time on the ball. I got less time to think. All these players are quicker. They're smarter. It's really just better overall. Now, chance coming in again. Good passing. Udo goes for the block. Can't do it, but Mendy makes a good save. It's good to see that. Now, corner in there. Head over the bar. Okay, we're fine. From Clark Salter. 30 minutes, and it's tied at 1. I feel like probably Jay Austin's probably first sub this game. The other Youth Academy player other than Udo. Speaking of Udo, here he is. Now, Udo's got space to run. This kid has improved a lot since we first found him. Finds Ollie McBurney, and it's 2-1 to Wakefield. Great run by Udo. Bro, this is why Ollie McBurney was so important to our club, man. That's why he was so important. He's such a reliable striker in this game. Okay, speaking of that, I do want to give Elijah Morton a chance. So Elijah on for McBurney. Let's do Jay Austin for Arzani. Let's do Kotsi on the right, move Unyai to right back. And yeah, I think we'll go with that. Now, it's funny this year, we actually have more subs on the bench now that we're in championship, bro. Before we had, I think, what, 7 subs or 8 subs? Now we actually have the full, like, 9. So yeah, we can fit more players on our bench now. That's always nice. All right, though, 68th minute. It's currently 2-1. Kotsi doing great work there. Great tackle from our Youth Academy player. Savaja sends it over to Jay Austin, another youth player, bro. We got youth players on every part of the pitch right now. Philip turns. Great turn. David Phillips shot. Oh, that's a good save, man. I probably could have passed it off. All right, Loftus-Cheek again. This is becoming a corner routine for us. Loftus-Cheek. Header. Oh my, I thought that went in. Okay, Loftus-Cheek though is a threat from corners. All right, though, 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes. Good pass over to Seller, but Metcalf, the captain of our club, man, says no. And then I play a terrible pass, but Collins saves it. Thank you, Collins. Savaja off to Loftus-Cheek. All right, we can't lose it here. They got numbers for it a little bit. We got to be calm, careful. Philip turns. Philip, don't lose it. Loftus-Cheek into Collins. Collins back to Loftus-Cheek. Goes to Philip instead. That's fine. Is Philip. Loftus-Cheek is going to bounce awkwardly. Udo, take a shot, my son. Take a shot. Good shot, but it's going to be a save. All right, Loftus-Cheek. Can you seal this game for us? Corner in. Loftus-Cheek header. No, we can't reach it. That's going to bounce awkwardly. Oh, that's like worst case scenario. All right, 4 minutes. So 4 minutes. So waste a lot of time here. Easy steal for Loftus-Cheek. Easy steal. Collins, Loftus-Cheek to seal the game for Wakefield. Hey, this keeper is coming to life now, bro. 2 minutes. Collins into Jay Austin. Austin. Then get it back to Freddie. Swing it. Savaja. Hold it. I don't like this shot. Hold it. Hold it. Metcalf. Metcalf over to David Phillips shot. This keeper is insane all of a sudden. Like, bro, just let me score the final goal, please. Austin is in it. Oh, Austin. Oh, what a play there. Is that a penalty? No, it's a free kick. I thought it might have been a penalty. Okay, this is definitely not shooting range. We also have 30 seconds, so let's just hold it for a second and seal the win. Collins over to Elijah Morton. Elijah shot. Goes over the bar, but that is going to be full time. All right, that was a much more difficult game, you know, than QPR gave us than Ipswich, but first 2 played games in the championship, that's 2 wins for Wakefield. And we are playing some beautiful football to start the year, man. Beautiful football. All right, so next episode, we're going to finish the summer transfer window. Currently, we have 3 million in the budget. That's without selling Andre yet. So if we sell Andre, that might give us like maybe like 3.5 million, maybe 4 million. If we do make 1 signing on deadline day in the summer, who should we sign? What position? You know, tell me in the comments down below. Or should we spend that money on maybe a better youth scout? There's options here for us. There's options. All right, so season 3 at Wakefield has begun. We've been busy getting this team ready for the championship, making big signings like Ruben Loftus-Cheek, but I do feel like we need 1 more deadline day signing before I can say I'm really confident heading into this season. So as always, drop a like down below if you want more of this series, and I say we just get right into it. All right, so we start today on transfer deadline day. You know, August 31st, our last chance to improve our team before the window closes. And our current budget is sitting at 4.3 million, which is actually a decent amount. By the way, I saw this, you know, our club projection value is valued at 36.6 million, the projection. That is crazy. What do we start at, like 4 million? Wakefield is growing, man, it's growing. All right, though. So far in this window, we have signed Mendy, we signed Loftus-Cheek, and also McBurney back. If I look at this team and I try to find, you know, what should we do for the final signing of the window, I'm thinking it's gotta be a backup fullback, or maybe even a new fullback. We have Udo Bolton on the team. In terms of a backup for either left back or right back, really have no one. We have Malanga still here, 53 rated, but she's not really that good. We also have Forrester. I forgot he's still here, bro. He's 35. He's 48 rated, but he's still here. At this point, he's our team mascot. So yeah, I feel like we could use a backup fullback, you know, maybe a guy that can play both left back and right back. But I do want to save some money for January, so I don't want to spend all the 4 million. So we went scouting, and I think I found a player. That player is Tomás Esteves, the Portuguese fullback. Now he's 25 years old, 71 rated, so you know, a decent rating, obviously better than Bolton, better than Udo, and not too old, or we can actually grow in this series. I feel like, you know, 78 sprint speed. He's pretty well rounded actually, so I feel like he could play in the midfield too at times. I mean, definitely, he could play anywhere on the pitch basically. And you know, I like players like that. Now, more importantly, he's valued at 1.8 to 3.1 million. So I mean, if I can get him for like 2.4, 2.2, I think I'd do that. Okay, let's try to start a little high though, because I don't want to walk away. We're literally on deadline day. If this deal falls through here, I literally can't sign him. The deal is off. So I'm gonna start around the middle here, like 2.35. What about that? That's a healthy first offer. They're gonna reply with 2.35 plus a 9% sell-on clause. You know what? I think I can do that. That doesn't sound too bad. All right, Esteves, I'll accept that for 2.35 million. Now the problem is I don't want to bench Udo, and I also don't want to bench Bolton, although Esteves is, you know, higher rated. Because man, Bolton and Udo, they've got us to the championship. They got us back-to-back promotions. It'd feel wrong to just like replace them in starting lineup. So I'm gonna try and balance game time. Now what should we pay him? Oh man, I'm thinking like 9.5k per week, maybe like a little signing bonus. Okay, what's 9.9 plus whoa, we want kind of a big clean sheet bonus. Okay, let's take that off. But those bonuses cost so much. No way. We don't give bonuses to Wakefield, man. 11.5. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. I don't want the deal to fall through. It's deadline day. We only have hours left. So Esteves, I'll accept your contract offer. All right, so a summer window of Mendy, Loftus-Cheek, McBurney, and now Tomás Esteves. Is it Tomás Esteves or Tomás Esteves? I don't even know. I'm gonna call him Esteves. But I would say that's a pretty good transfer window for a team that just got promoted to the championship and a team that's looking to get to the Premier League as quick as possible. I still think it's gonna be a tough year for us, but man, these signings are definitely gonna help. It gives us a fighting chance in the EFL championship, man. So Esteves, welcome to Wakefield. So that's gonna leave us with about, you know, 1.4? Yeah, 1.4 million to spend in January. That's not too bad. And okay, with that, the summer transfer window is officially shut. All right, so first play game today is gonna be versus Leicester City away, you know, an established championship / Premier League side. Now, very surprisingly, we started September with a 1-0 win versus Hull City. Our team is actually doing pretty well to start, man. I don't know whether I should get excited or not, but we are sitting in first after 5 games, 4 wins and 1 loss in the EFL championship. I mean, I know we made really big improvements, but are we gonna go for back-to-back promotions in this series? I feel like at some point we're gonna fall off, but right now we're gonna try to ride this wave. So Leicester City away. I am gonna give Esteves his debut this game. So our new right back is gonna play. And all right, man, facing an established championship English side. Let's see how we do. And I'll say, look at our Monster Energy kits, man. Our away kit is definitely Monster themed. I mean, Monster kind of funded the signing of Ruben Loftus-Cheek, so we got to be very thankful for Monster Energy drinks. So our first time debut in those kits, they're not bad, honestly. They're not bad. All right, man, a newly promoted side sitting first in the championship after 5 games. Can we actually keep this up? Let's see, as we are officially kicked off. Our Loftus-Cheek so far has been so good in this team. I feel like he's going to be such a big signing. He could be our future captain, I think. Because, I mean, he's a player that could really be in this team, you know, whether we get to the Premier League, get to the Champions League one day, he could still be a player in that team. But Esteves, welcome to the club. Okay, he just kind of destroyed that guy with that dribble. That was nice. Okay, Esteves, Loftus-Cheek, gets into him. Look at this run. Esteves, from distance. Okay, I got excited there. Bro, he looked like he was going to score that in his debut. Okay, that's a very good ball over to the right. It's going to go to Batawu. He's going to cross it in. Unyai's there for it. That's awkward. It's going to be Esteves. Clearance away is actually pretty decent. Come on, right. Oh, great block by Philip, man. That's great defensive play. Okay, get this forward. Nice. Arzani. Into McBurney. McBurney tries to find Philip there, but can't find him. Okay, Leicester don't look bad here. They definitely don't look bad to start. That's going to be Metcalf, though. The man since day one. Our captain since day one. Great tackle, but okay, this is a lot of pressure from Leicester. We're feeling it. Chance here, gets through. That's going to be a shot. Mendy can't save it, and Leicester scored the first goal in this game. Okay, I'm feeling Leicester's quality here. I'm feeling like we have not faced a team very often this series like this kind of quality, so I'm feeling it. 1-0 in the 26th minute. Zaveja, Loftus-Cheek. Okay, another chance for a long shot, maybe. Gonna play to Collins instead. No, Vestergaard got to that first, bro. I thought it was gonna be a simple pass there into a simple shot. All right, Zaveja, but Zaveja is still so good for this level. Bernie slides it back to Esteves again. Esteves through to Fredward Collins. Sir Fredward Collins scores to make it 1-1. And by the way, new signing Esteves got the assist. I did notice that. All right, boys, good response. Great response. 35 minutes in, it's all square, all tied up. Good pass into Marquez. Gets it over to Adama. Cross comes in. Okay, Udo, where you at, buddy? Udo. You left him so free there. Just clear it. Just clear it. Just clear that thing. Oh, man. McBurney got that to Arzani somehow. McBurney. Bro, he was upside down. I thought he got injured. Okay, I got scared there for a second. McBurney looked like a pretzel on the ground right there for like a split second. Udo, Arzani into Zaveja. Zaveja, get it back to Arzani. Arzani look for something. Gonna get it back. No, that was meant for Loftus-Cheek, man. That was a bad pass, though. All right, halftime. It's tied up. Still feeling pretty good here. Still feeling pretty good. I mean, Esteves so far has looked pretty bright as our new right back, man. He's looked pretty good. Going forward, passing, getting the assist. He's looked good. Now, cross comes in. Over to Arzani. Great cross by Esteves. Philip over to Arzani. Volley by Arzani. It's going to be a save. That was a great attack, though. All right, Freddie, swing it in. It's going to go over to Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that was a great header. Man, Loftus-Cheek is going to score from a corner soon. I feel it. Will it be right now? Second time around. It's going to fall. No, it's going to be cleared. Wait. Falls to Arzani. Volley by him. It's rising, but it does go pretty far wide, unfortunately. Oh, man. Vestergaard, really bad pass. Collins picks it up. Collins into McBurney. McBurney's going to stop here. Okay, I don't see a pass here. Wait, I see it. Saveja into Arzani. Arzani's looking for something. Gets it to Phillip. Over to McBurney. Oh my, it's beautiful football by Wakefield, but the shot is saved. Oh man, that was beautiful play. Okay, let's do Austin on. Let's do Elijah Morton on. I think we might leave it at that for now. So yeah, left wing and also a striker brought on. Well, this game feels winnable now. It feels like we're gotten into a little bit. It feels winnable. Phillip into Freddie. Freddie plays it back to Estevez. Estevez crosses it over to Jay Austin. Oh my, oh, Jay Austin. What a header from our youth academy left winger. Man, so Estevez, another assist. I'm so impressed. That was a great cross. We are leading at Leicester City right now, 2-1 with like, what, 30 minutes to go? Look at this cross, man. That was just beautiful. And then I didn't expect Jay Austin to win this, but he did. Look at the guy. He just like destroyed their captain. Bro, he's got 46 heading accuracy and only 50 jumping and he still won that. I don't know, man, but all right. 2-1, 63rd minutes. Bro, in first place, about to maybe beat one of the most established teams in the championship. What is happening right now? 25 minutes to go still, though. Maybe you shouldn't get too excited just yet. Ready, Estevez? Bro, this guy's been man of the match for me. Bringing it forward. Now another cross comes in. Austin again. Okay, it's going to be cleared. Saveja, can he get to that? Saveja tried to. Oh, he couldn't quite win it. Oh, man, the fans are booing their Leicester team. They're not liking what they're seeing. Phillip over to Loftus-Cheek, dribbling through. Oh, that could have been so good if that got to Saveja. It could have been. Tackle him. Oh, Loftus-Cheek, crunching tackle. Nice. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek, Saveja, through to Elijah Morton. Left-footed volley. It's going to be 3-1 to Wakefield. Bro, what kind of football are we playing right now? Oh my, Saveja with the little dink, and then Elijah Morton, man. I feel like he's going to have a good year for us. I feel like he's going to be more consistent, man. I just feel it. And this left-footed volley is insane. 3-1 versus Leicester City. I know Leicester are in a pretty bad position in real life right now, but still, this is crazy. Phillip, Loftus-Cheek, Freddie, are you onside? Is he onside still? I don't know if he is. Yeah, he is. Estevez, back to Loftus-Cheek. From distance, Loftus. Oh my, he just hit the crossbar from that far out. Udo, I'm feeling the long shots. Okay, he just gave Samara a stomach ache. Bro, Loftus-Cheek actually just hit the crossbar from that far out. That's insane. Phillip over to Ruben Loftus-Cheek again. Elijah Morton to make it 4-1. Nope, it's gonna be a save. All right, last chance of the game to make it 4. Just what a great performance. Loftus-Cheek gets very close again. But man, 4-1. They started this game off so well, and I thought we were gonna have our first real big loss of the season, but nope. It is gonna be a 3-1 win versus Leicester City. Man, I can't lie too. Our new signing Estevez, I feel like he was man of the match here. I mean, first game, he had 2 assists. He played amazing. You know, I didn't exactly want to replace Bolton in the lineup yet, but I feel like Estevez might push my hand here. Force my hand. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, for now, he might be the starter. You know, it might be Bolton versus Estevez for that starting spot, unfortunately. How old is Bolton? He's 29. Man, maybe Bolton becomes the backup, maybe. If Estevez keeps playing that well, there's no way I can't start him, man. There's no way. All right, though. Next game is going to be very important for us this year. So it's the Carabao Cup. We're facing Sunderland. I'm guessing they're still a Premier League team. We're going to check here. I'm curious. They're still in the Prem, right? If we check, Sunderland are still in the Prem. Their 4-star team. Now in this series, we've not gone on like a great cup run just yet. One of my goals in this series was to try to win a cup, you know, in one of the lower league teams, so we get European football a bit early. So far, we've not even been close to that, and I want this year to be the first year we get close to it. So I am going to put some focus on the Carabao Cup. So we face Sunderland, you know, a very tough matchup, but I want a cup run, man. I want a cup run. All right, so this game, I'm going to start Morton. I'm going to start Austin. I think I might leave it at that. Yeah, those 2 changes come in. And also Estevez starts again. So, I mean, a team that's flying the championship. Can we beat a Premier League team now? And also, yeah, we got to take notice, like, we've not won a trophy yet in this series. In both seasons, we finished in 2nd place. So, you know, so far, no league title, no cup, no trophy. We're still in the search for that. I mean, it'd be cool this year if we can win the Carabao Cup. You know, the FA Cup is probably, that might be a little bit too tough, but you never know. This is the first step towards that. So let's see. Saveja, that tackle is going to be a good one. If we remember, last time we faced a Prem team was Arsenal in season 1, and they destroyed us. So the chance for us here to beat our first ever Premier League team. Like right now, we're a lot more suited towards it than season 1, definitely, as Phillip. What a pass to Collins. Okay, that's the rain, bro. Elijah, touch there. Elijah Morton. Oh, man, bro. We are just playing some great football right now. Wait. Hold on. I got to see something for myself here. I got to see something. I need to go photo mode. We are going to slide over here to their opposition. Oh, my. It's him. The coach of Sunderland is the man himself, Ruben Amorim. What are you doing here, man? Bro, he's the coach of Sunderland. Man, that's crazy. United Sunderland, that's quite the career path, Amorim. That's nuts. Loftus-Cheek header. Oh, man, that was a good header. Good attempt. Bro, he's going to score one of these at some point. I just know it. Collins in again. Feed it to Loftus-Cheek. He gets a running start that time, but it's going to be a save. Alrighty, so we are facing Ruben Amorim's Sunderland. That's insane. Good chance here. That's okay. Whoa, that's definitely the rain there, bro. The ball is like, some of these through balls, the ball is going way, way longer than it should. Just like that, bro. Okay, the rain is causing issues right now, man. Not a knockout game. Please, rain, can you stop? Nature, can you just calm down? Bro, I'm trying to play clean football. We just can't. That's going to be a steal. Oh, it should have been a steal. All right, Brobby gets it out wide to Ulti, into Siddiqui. This is a good chance for Sunderland into Brobby. It's going to be Unyai missing that tackle. Mendy makes the save, though. Yeah, that's going to be a lofting ball in. It's not over yet. That's going to go wide. Okay, that attack is going to be not great from Sunderland. Not great. Come on, boys. We believe in this team right now. We got so much belief and confidence. Arzani. Actually, Austin. I forgot Austin was playing. Philip into Loftus-Cheek. From distance, Loftus-Cheek. Oh, it's rising. And he's just open in that spot. I know he can score that shot, so I'm trying it. They're leaving us wide open. Saveja. Good passing here. Elijah Morton tries to find Philip. Oh, it's beautiful, but Philip is going to be offside, unfortunately. All right, though, we're starting to get in the game more. Okay, whoa, that's a bad pass. Bro, whoa, oh, they just stole it back. Never mind. I guess it's a good pass. That is unlucky. Now, Unyai is tracking this guy. He's tracking him pretty well. Estevez steps back. Off his cheek for Siddiqui. That's an insane shot. Okay, this is end-to-end. Brobby just almost scored. Thankfully, though, the shot goes a little bit wide. Saveja, Loftus-Cheek. Chance to run here again. Gonna wait for Freddie. Gonna wait for him. Freddie, it's a little bit wide. Freddie, Estevez needs a pass here. Needs it. Saveja's there. Saveja. Oh, I just don't like these options. Estevez. Loftus-Cheek. Plays it over to someone. No, it's just too congested. Bro, this is end to end, but Unyai says absolutely not. I got that. All right, last attack, first half, Collins. Oh, man, that's a misplaced pass. I was too rushed. All right, first half, I believe it is going to be 0-0 versus Sunderland in the Carabao Cup, so no team can take a lead yet. I feel like someone's going to score soon. Hopefully it's us. I just feel like someone's going to find the back of the net soon here. Saveja is going to find Jay Austin. Now, should we cross this? I see Collins, actually. Collins, far post. Oh, Austin, that cross was so bad. Austin, what is your crossing stat? That was actually terrible. All right, Estevez versus Ulti. Estevez defensively has been so good. Pretty good so far. It's a good tackle right there. And he has just been impressive. I didn't imagine him to be this good. I thought he might be a decent backup, but he's literally winning the starting spot as I speak. Now, chance here, that is awkward. It's going to be kind of a clearance pass out. Now it goes to Pembele. And this is just a sloppy game. The rain is causing the ball to go everywhere. Everyone's just so sloppy. Chance here for Brobby. I thought I got the block in, but Brobby's gonna score it. He makes it 1-0. Bro, I thought I was right there for the block. I just wasn't. Okay, we need subs here. Austin's not played great. Let's give Dale a chance to play. Lewis Dale. I'm gonna do Acosta for Saveja. Switch him to Loftus-Cheek. Let's do Coetzee for Metcalf. And I think McBurney for Elijah. Yeah, let's do McBurney. So pretty much wholesale changes last 25 here to save this game. Save our Carabao Cup dream run. Collins into Estevez. Estevez plays it over to McBurney. McBurney's running for it. Oh, bro, the rain is just causing the ball to keep sliding on the pitch. It's so annoying. To Udo. Udo, cross comes in. McBurney just on the field. Header attempt, but it's right at the keeper's, oh, right his chest, man. Udo, good steal. Okay, there's still a chance here. Come on, 15. We got to fight. Acosta finds Loftus-Cheek. Now hold this. We got to play simple passes. Acosta, good run. Into McBurney again. Trying to find a shot, but it's just tackled. Loftus-Cheek. Keep fighting, boys. Acosta. Through ball. Gonna reach him. Cross comes in. McBurney header. It's going to be another save, bro. McBurney's had 3 chances already. That was a good change, but we just can't score it. We're trying to force an error here with our press. Trying to force an error. Going to force a clearance away now. Please, Unyai. Unyai, yes, wins that. Philip. Over to Dale. Into McBurney. Bring it around, boys. Want to find something. Find something Loftus-Cheek. Into Acosta. Into Freddie Collins. Freddie Collins, low-driven shot. It's going to be another save in a corner. Oh, man, this might be last chance. Freddie Collins, it looks like a good corner. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Oh, come on, bro. All these shots and headers are right at the keeper's chest. That might be last chance for us, unless Acosta. Is that a foul? Okay, not a foul. Estevez. No, we just couldn't get to it in time, bro. The rain stopped it that time. It went against us. That's so annoying. Coetzee trying to make a tackle here. Coetzee, great tackle. Okay, it's going to bounce out, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's going to be full time. We're going to lose to Sunderland in the first round of the Carabao Cup. And honestly, we really didn't play great this game. They shut us down. You know, after our great start of the championship facing a Premier League team, I can feel the difference. So Ruben Amorim, Sunderland knocks out of the Carabao Cup. There's not going to be a dream cup run here in season 3. All right, man. So year 3, there will be no cup run unless it's the FA Cup. Championship teams don't play in the Virtue Trophy, right? They don't play in this, right? That's for lower league teams, I think. So yeah, that's just rough. But okay, we got through late September. We're now into kind of like mid-October. We've come back down to earth a little bit. We're still sitting in 5th place in the championship, though. 6 wins, 1 draw, and 3 losses so far. I mean, 2 points off Everton. We're now what, about 7 points off Southampton. This is still an amazing start for us, man. It's still amazing. I mean, current stats. Philip has 5, bro. Philip's been probably the most consistent player in this entire series. He has been like the kind of like the underrated MVP. Collins 5-1, McBurney 4-3. Arzani 3-2, Loftus-Cheek 2-1, Saveja 2-5. I mean, so far scoring numbers aren't too bad. But okay, next up we are gonna face Cardiff City. They're in 24th, so you would say we have a good chance to win this here. Come on, boys, get a bounce back win after that heartbreaking Sunderland defeat. Beat a team that's below us. You know, if we want to get promotion again, these are the kind of games we got to win. We got to win comfortably. Show the word team ready for promotion to the Premier League. I mean, I don't know if I believe that yet, but on paper, it looks like we're a contender for it. So I gotta respect that. When it comes down to it late in the year, I'm not sure we're going to be in that spot. I don't know. All right, Udo, good tracking. Udo, that's handball, right? Is that handball? Is that not handballing him? I swear it went off his hand. Saveja can't get a touch on that. No, it's a good chance. Goes over, and Metcalf, though, gets it, and we are going to eventually get it out. All right, Metcalf, good work there. Saveja gets it into Arzani. Now Arzani, turn the pace on. He's got Philip in a good spot. Philip, little pass over to Loftus-Cheek. No, that pass was so slow by Philip, man. That could have been so much better. That could have been a clear shot. Arzani gets it over to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Philip gets a great touch there. Oh, it's off the keeper and it goes in. I thought that was going to be saved. But no, the most consistent player in this series so far, our first ever signing. David Phillips scores, make it 1-0 to Wakefield. Man, I feel like I don't praise Philip enough. Like, that's why I feel like he's underrated. I just don't praise him enough. But man, he is just Mr. Consistent. All right, Loftus-Cheek, Saveja. Oh, that's a good pass to Arzani. Great work there. Arzani's going to hold this time. Going to hold it. Going to try to find a cross to McBurney. No, that's not McBurney. That's Collins. Oh, man. Good chance for Cardiff. Unai has to go for a block there. Oh, man. Mendy. Great save from our new keeper. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'd say Mendy so far has been pretty much an A+ signing. He's played great. For the first time in the series, I feel like truly I'm confident in our keeper, like, completely. I feel like our previous keepers are very hit and miss. They're very inconsistent. Our Mendy is just a lot more consistent for us. All right, Loftus-Cheek. Good ball there. Philip into Arzani. Okay, this left side is becoming a problem for them. We're finding a lot of space here. Arzani is going to fire this over to Loftus-Cheek. Oh, man. Great attack, but a good save. Okay, we're going to try a short corner. It's going to be McBurney coming up. McBurney lays it off to Fredward Collins. Going to try to find a pass over. Look who it is. It's David Phillip. Oh, I thought he was going to score that. Man, I thought that was 2-0. All right, Willick running forward. I don't like this. Goes to Colwill. Pass over. Udo. Udo, strong defending from Udo. All right, first half, it's currently 1-1 Wakefield. So far, so good. I mean, Mendy had to make that one big save. Other than that, not too much happening for them attacking-wise. So I feel like this game is definitely winnable. I feel it. I see 3 points in our future. I see it. Robertson coming forward. Saveja. Crunching tackle. The coach loved to see it. Beautiful work, boys. Now Saveja turns into Arzani. Once again, bro, this left-hand side for them is so bad. Arzani feeds it back to McBurney. Oh, I was about to shoot that, man. He just got stuffed. Unai, take him out. Okay, that's actually going to work. That is so lucky. If that guy went down, that's a foul, but he didn't. So Estevez is able to catch up. That is so lucky. In all honesty, it's really not smart play by them. Now Loftus-Cheek, Collins, back to Loftus-Cheek. It's going to play it over the top. Collins, fight for it, man. Fight for it. No, it's going to be a good interception by them. Philip, great touch there. No, okay, all of a sudden they're defending so much better, bro. They're stopping all my attacks. You're like, right now is time to score the second man. Right now is the time while they're starting to play better. Right now, Estevez, great interception by our new right back. And they just keep pushing, though. It's going to be a great attack here. Metcalf tries to go for a block, and it's going to be Willock who ties the game up. And I felt it. If we didn't get that second soon, they were going to score. I felt it. We just missed an opportunity to probably close the game out early. All right, final 20. Elijah on for McBurney. And I think, honestly, I'll leave it at that for now. So only Elijah coming on. Oh, man, 20 minutes. This has to be a win. This game feels so winnable. This will feel like points dropped completely, so we got to win this. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek. Now, okay, hold it. Patience, boys. Philip. Back to Saveja. Into Arzani. Arzani. Doing skills here. Nice. Loftus-Cheek over to Estevez. We need space here, man. Everyone is so crowded in the box. Estevez, we're going to try cross. Why not? Cross comes in. Now, that's to the wrong player. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted. Elijah headed to Philip. Nice. Philip goes to Elijah Morton shot. Oh, that just felt good, man. It felt good coming off his foot. Pause. Man, Metcalf. Okay, important tackle there. We got 10 minutes, boys, to find a winner. Come on. Now, the problem is they do too. Estevez, important tackle there from our right back. Nice. All right, Philip. Turn it over. Saveja. No, man, we're just playing too quick here. I'm trying to rush it with 5 minutes to go. Saveja steal. Okay, come on. Philip gets it to Elijah. We need runners here. Saveja, I see you. We're going to go to Freddie instead. Okay, Saveja, you're offside. Freddie is going to swing this over to Arzani. Oh, he's going to win the header. No, it goes back to their keeper. Oh, it's just the execution towards the late game has been not good for me. Oh, man, this is 2 points dropped. Man, we should have won this game. Totally 2 points dropped. Okay, after our great start in the championship, I feel us coming back down to earth, man. I feel it. Our form to start the year is definitely settling down. All right, so with that draw, we sit in 6th after 11 games. So, I mean, it's still been a good start, but we're not towards top anymore. 4 points off Stoke, 6 points off Southampton. And yeah, we're like a loss away from 8th, you know, 2 losses away from being back down to like mid-table. So things can fall apart pretty quickly here. This league is serious, man. It's serious. Still, I think Estevez played great his first episode. You know, I bought him to be a backup, but he's proven to be a starter now, basically. I mean, he won that starting spot fair and square. So yes, the squad is improving. Now, next episode, we'll probably get through like November, December, kind of a very busy period in England. But it is that time of year again. It's that time of year for our Youth Academy scouting run. So I'm going to send Lucas Neal, Franz, both of our scouts out. And next episode, we'll see if we find any more Youth Academy stars at Wakefield. All right, so last episode, we made a deadline day signing to help us get ready for the season. And that was a new starting right back in Thomas Estevez. And with that, now it's time to push for our ultimate goal here in season 3. And that is getting promotion to the Premier League. But man, can this team really do that? Do we need more signings in January? Well, we're gonna find out all of that today. Because yes, in this video, we are completing season 3 of our Credit Club series with Wakefield. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series. And okay, we got a lot to get through today, so I guess let's just get into it. So yes, for this series, we're going back to 1 season per episode videos. So we start this episode around the end of November. And yes, we're going to complete the entire season 3 in this one video. So we got a lot of action today. So as we start, Wakefield currently sit in 5th place in the EFL Championship. So we're currently 2 points off 2nd. I mean, we're only 5 points off 1st. So right now, everything's to play for halfway through, basically. Or a little bit less than halfway through. You know, starting the year, I wasn't quite sure if this team could actually fight for promotion, but I think so far we've shown that we can be a contender for that. I mean, stat-wise, Philip has been probably our best player. David Philip, 8 goals. No assists as a cam's kind of worrying, but 8 goals is good. New sending off to Cheek's been amazing. 5 and 3. Collins 5 and 4 is good. McBurney 4 and 3 is good. These players have impressed me a lot, man. I think we actually have a chance of getting promotion today. Back to back promotion. I mean, currently we're now a 3.5 star team, so we are growing. You know, that's kind of like middle for this league, I think. You know, it's not quite Everton, but it's not quite some of the worst teams like Luton Town here. So yeah, we definitely have a fighter's chance for promotion. Now, first news today is that Lewis Dale has been officially sold. It is sad, but he wanted to leave, and I really couldn't do anything about it. So we sold him to Sporting Kansas City for 1.5 million. That feels like one of the first like real like original players to be sold. So it's kind of sad, but he really wasn't growing anymore, so we kind of had to do that. So he's gonna be with us for November and also December. Then he'll join them in January. Now, as for January, you know, our budget's currently sitting at 900,000. So that's not really enough to make a signing, but we do have 30K in the wages. There might be a chance for like a loan signing in January. And if we do sign someone, it's probably gonna be like a Lewis Dale type replacement player. But okay, first we got to get to January. So first today we have Everton away. Currently, I'm pretty sure the highest rated team in this league. And once again, they're in 2nd place. We're in 5th. We're only 1 point behind them though. If we want to see if our team is actually, you know, capable of getting promotion, this game here might be a sign of that. Let's go, boys. One of the biggest stadiums our team has played in, actually. You know, this stadium is definitely like a Premier League quality stadium, freshly built, brand new. But last episode, we beat Leicester City. That was one of our shock wins of our club's history. Now, if we beat Everton here, that'd be another shock win. Yeah, I feel like they're probably favorites to finish first here and win the EFL Championship title. Let's see, though, man. Our quest for promotion to the Premier League starts now officially, man. It will be decided today. All right, first chance, Arzani. Good touch there. No, he's going to run a little bit. Arzani, back to Saveja. Over to Philip. Philip. Oh, good touch there. I thought he was going to dribble around him. Never mind. In the end, it was not the greatest touch. Now, that is a decent ball over. Metcalf. Solid defending. Bro, Metcalf has been so good. He's been our captain since day 1 in EFL League 2, but he's grown with the team, and he's actually still growing. He's not going down overall yet, so he's just a really like consistent player for this series. Now saying that, what is this play here? Estevez can't get the block in. Unai gets it, and then Estevez gets the clearance out. And that was a bit shaky. You're seeing why Everton are currently the best team in this league on paper. I'm seeing it. Okay, Estevez, good tackle. He almost keeps it in. That is okay. That's good. That wasn't good though. Now the chance is still here. This is just madness, and then Udo's gonna give up a penalty. Bro, that was just a mess. I barely could see what I'm doing. There's so many players right there just crowded up. Look, I can't even see what I'm doing. Wait, where's the penalty at? Wait, I didn't even see it, bro. All right, Mendy versus Barry. It's going to be, oh man, I knew he was going left. I guessed the right way, but we still couldn't save it. All right, Everton go up 1-0 in the 18th minute. Bro, I didn't even see a penalty though. I saw Udo make a tackle, but I barely saw the guy go down. Like game, I'm not so sure about that. All right, Saveja, Philip, can we tie this up? Philip is gonna hold this. Nice dribble there. Into Loftus-Cheek, who's got some long shots. Now, is that a free kick? No, it's gonna go off just his head, I think. You know, so far in the series, we've not had to play in the playoffs yet. I feel like this year, there's a very good chance we go to the playoffs. I'm not sure we're gonna have the consistency needed to finish in 1st or 2nd, so I feel like, you know, 3rd through 6th, probably a lot more likely for us. Our team has not faced that kind of pressure, man, playing in a playoff final. Okay, Unai. Okay, that was a bit scary. Okay, let's focus up here and try to tie this game. Well, it's not working because that pass didn't get through. Bro, Everton, they're just moving this ball around so quick. Look at this. We can see how good they are, man. Unai, though, another good tackle by him. All right, David, over to Loftus-Cheek. Freddie making a nice run here. Freddie's going to bring it over. Going to stop. Going to try to cross it far post to Arzani. Oh, what a play, Arzani. No, that was, bro, there was an open net there for a second. Man, Freddie to Arzani. What a crossover. David Philip is going to find Loftus-Cheek, trying to find space there. Just couldn't find it past O'Brien. Man, that was a really good chance, though. Great cross by Freddie. Arzani, good header, but not enough to score. All right, last chance for halftime. Philip gets it back to Freddie. We're starting to find some space here. Starting to. Freddie gets it to Philip. Philip over to Saveja. Saveja gets a shot away, but it's going to be blocked, and then Everton get possession of it. Okay, kind of woke up there towards the end, but Everton are still very much in control of this game. Yeah, this first one is going to be a tough one to win. We can score one, though. We might have a chance here. One at a time. Get in this game. Arzani. To Saveja, swings it over to Udo. Udo's got McBurney close, gonna try to get it to him. McBurney heads it on to someone. Okay, Collins was right there trying to find the shot. He found it, but it's going to be blocked. Man, another good chance for us, just not a clean shot. That was a handball by us? Oh, yeah, it was handball by us. That's unfortunate. Butcher gets it over to Alcaraz. Now he just gets through easily. Mendy, good save, brother. Loftus-Cheek can't block that cross. O'Brien back to Mendy. Good job, Mendy. Yeah, Mendy and Loftus-Cheek have been such good signings for us this year. All right, though, Estevez, Collins into on cue. Loftus-Cheek. Estevez back to Collins. Nice passing here. Now McBurney. Please keep running. Oh, Collins, that pass is a bit overhit, man. That was a tough one to make, but it was just overhit a little bit. Now, that is a nice crossover. Estevez is there, though. Estevez, solid defending, kind of, on McNeil, kind of. No, it goes over to Barry. There's an open spot there. No, Mendy makes this save and the rebound. How is no one there to challenge Beto for that? Oh, man. Okay, we are getting schooled here now. I feel like Metcalf tried to cover that decently well. It's a good save, but just no one's tracking Beto. All right, 67th minute, 2-0 to Everton. That is unfortunate. So I feel like we're actually coming back in this game a little bit. Now 2 goals down with 25 minutes to go. This just got that much tougher. Gonna find Philip just got smothered. Yeah, this is definitely the best team in the league. There's no way they're not. If they don't finish second, man, I'll be very surprised. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's a crunching tackle. I thought we got the ball there. I guess not. Beto's there. Now Metcalf, solid defending. Okay, we can score 2 in 15 though. We can score. If we score 1 here, there might be a chance. Freddie trying to find McBurney, but we just cannot. All right, this might be last chance saloon. Phillips gonna play it over to Arzani. Arzani's gonna do an inside touch there into McBurney. McBurney's gonna hold this over to Freddie. Oh, good idea, but Mendy is just there to... Bro, Furlan Mendy is playing in the championship. That's so weird. Dude, this is why they have a good team, man. They got Furlan Mendy. They've made some good signings. Like, they got a really good squad. We got one here, McBurney. Run like the wind. You're not the quickest, but run. McBurney trying to give us a chance here. Is gonna shoot, but cannot beat Travers. Oh, man, that's just so unfortunate. I think, you know, this test versus probably the best team in the league. We are seeing the challenge for getting that first and second spot, man. This team, oh my, Loftus-Cheek, good chance, but yeah, I think finishing first and second is pretty much almost impossible. I'd be very surprised if we got that, even a chance at it, because we gotta beat a team like this to get there, and you see how good Everton are. So to start this episode, they just absolutely destroyed us. All right, so we got one more game to play before January, and that's going to be Southampton away. Now you can see in December, we currently have a loss, 2 wins, and a draw, so not bad overall. So that including the Everton loss, we're still sitting in 4th. We're still only 2 points off them, by the way. I mean, we're hanging in there, man. We're 6 points off first, 3 points off second, but Southampton are actually in first. Okay, I didn't expect that. So we are facing the current first place team next, right before the January transfer window opens. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we need at least one more signing in January, so we're going to plan something. We're going to figure something out, man, despite our clubs just being broke. I want to give Jay Austin a chance to start here, so Jay Austin starts. I might give Elijah Morton also a chance to start. Other than that, I think we go with our regular team, so let's go with that. So can we head into January by beating the current first place team? We shall see, man. We shall see. Wakefield versus Southampton. We are officially kicked off. Okay, they're swinging this ball around like they're prime Barcelona start, man. What is this? Diaz, chance to play it forward. Now Loftus-Cheek is there. Gets it over. Loftus-Cheek, solid defending, man. Okay, that pass and that was scary to start. They literally look like prime Barcelona all of a sudden. Saveja over to Austin. Austin into Elijah. Good touch there. Elijah's gonna play it to Austin. Now Loftus-Cheek is making a good run. What a pass by Jay Austin. Loftus-Cheek shot, and it's going to be a save. Okay, though, great run by Loftus-Cheek, man. Great run. Now, when is he going to score from a corner, though? He gets all these chances. Can he score, though? Oh, right on cue. Loftus-Cheek scores from a corner. Man, literally right on cue as I said it. 1-0 to Wakefield versus Southampton. Yes. Man, that time it was crazy. Bro, he's been close probably like, you know, 6+ times. All right, though, finally we score one. Good start versus the current league leaders. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek is going to hold this. Go to Saveja. Swing it over to Philip. Philip into Elijah. Elijah, good touch here. Great touch, actually. They're so congested now. Okay, Estevez, hold it. Estevez, no, don't lose it. No, okay, that's such a bad play by me. And these teams in the championship play so defensive, man. When they're set up, they're so hard to break down. I feel like really got to get them on the counterattack. Kind of like this. Collins, good touch there. Collins gonna get it through to Elijah. No, that might have been the rain, man. That pass is overhit. We're gonna blame the rain on that one, maybe. Oh, bro, Udo's pass is bad too. It's the rain causing issues again, bro. This ball is moving along the field so quickly. Metcalf, solid defending there. Oh, the rain is causing issues though. Okay, it's definitely making us play sloppy. Our players are not built for this. We need to do some like rain training, you know what I mean? Oh, good chance here. Gets it over. That's a good shot. Mendy, what a save. I mean, that's a crazy save, actually. Ross comes in. It's going to be Unyai. Okay, actually, Mendy, good catch. You're very lucky for this to still be at 1-0. Now, a chance here, though. Philip. Over to Elijah. Elijah, run like the wind. Elijah Morton. In. Shot. And he's going to hit the crossbar. You've got to be kidding me. Bro, versus the first place team, a chance to go up 2-0. You got to be joking. Bro, I hit the woodwork, I feel like, in this game, this year's game, so much more than any other FC. I hit it so much. Unyai. Oh, my. What a clearance away that was. Oh, man. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Going to halftime, please. Tied, or actually with the lead. Udo, good tackle. We do go into halftime with a 1-0 lead, thankfully. Man, though, it should be a 2-0 lead. If that shot went in, it should have went in. It was a great run by Elijah. I don't blame him for that finish, man. That was just unfortunate. Philip, good ball to Elijah. Good ball to Loftus-Cheek now. Loftus-Cheek gets it to Freddie. Freddie's gonna try to... Oh, that's a really good dink over. Oh, Saveja. Oh my, that's a great play. It's basically a tap in. Bro, Freddie, that was a nice little pass there, but this team can't score to save their life consistently, man. Collins, Phillip, back to Phillip. David Phillip is in. Phillip, please. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro. It should be like 3 or 4-0 right now. This is disgusting. Cross comes in, Loftus-Cheek again. Oh, good attempt, but yeah, we're not going to score that again. All right, 54th minute, 1-0 to us, but it really should be 4-0, man. We're just missing opportunities to really put this game to bed. All right, Metcalf tackle, nice. Udo picks it up. Nice job, boys. Unyai, Loftus-Cheek, Saveja. Into Phillip. Great running here, Phillip. No, that touch. Okay, that touch ruined it. That's a very nice slide tackle. Do not like to see that. Now Charles coming forward. Goes over. Metcalf, solid tackle. And Phillip, play it over. Okay, Elijah's free here. Collins, do you have the pass in you? Do you? Oh, that's a really tough one. It's a tough one, and it goes right to their keeper. But what is their keeper's name? Wellenberger? What a name. Well, they're playing kind of risky here in the back. You know, they're actually trying to pass around the back, and they look a little bit shaky. If we steal it, there's a real chance there. Oh, Downs gets over. No, okay. Unyai got that. Please don't lose it here, please. Thank you. Udo, great pass to Austin. Problem is the pass after was pretty bad, so they have another chance to attack. Chance here. Unyai tries to block it. Mendy, another important save, man. This guy's so good. Okay, though, let's do Arzani for Austin. Honestly, let's do Lewis Dale for Collins. It's going to be our last time seeing Dale, at least for now in this series. So he gets a chance to play. Other than that, I might do Acosta for Saveja, and that's our final change. All right, man, Lewis Dale. For your last action at Wakefield, man, can you provide us with a sealer? That'd be amazing. Before he heads off to the MLS. I mean, League 2 to the MLS, that's not a bad career path for him. So even though he hasn't, you know, had the greatest career here, he's still built like a solid football career. Oh, how does that tackle? How do I not make that tackle with Unyai? That makes no sense. Now this guy is just running through. Gonna pass it back. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. That's gonna be a pass over. No, man. Diaz just, bro, he was battling with Udo. And the pass just came in. I don't know how you blocked this shot. Yeah, man, this passing, I knew. Bro, look at the one-touch passing, though. That's really good play. And yeah, Udo, I mean, that's a really tough one. I don't know what to blame him there. Like, he's there. It's just, how do you block that kind of shot? It's such a nice finish by Diaz. Bro, it should be 4-0 right now, not 1-1 with 8 minutes to go. This is so sad. This is going to feel like drop points no matter what. Phillip, Loftus-Cheek. Into Acosta. Over to Arzani. Are you onside? Daniel Arzani. No, he's going to be offside, man. That was going to be a good chance. It might have been like a second too late. Oh, bro, that was the chance maybe. Oh, Esteban's got a touch there. Now it's going to go out for a throw in. No, it's not. It goes back in. Okay, we can't lose in the final minute, boys. Cross comes in. Udo, clearance away is made. Do we get one final chance here? Do we actually? We actually do. Yes, we do. Dale is going to try to play it to Arzani. That's not a bad ball. Arzani, one touch, cuts inside. Arzani, look for something. Are you onside, Elijah? I'm not sure. Oh, he was offside, but the shot is going to be saved. One final chance from a corner to win this game. Sent in. Looks good. Unyai, there for it. No, it's going to be cleared. Wait, ref. No, the ref does call it. I thought he was going to give us a chance there, bro. The ref waited a second. Oh, man. So it's going to be a 1-1 draw where we should have scored probably 3 or 4 this game. We left so many goals in the table for us. I mean, a point away to league leaders is not bad, but we drop points here. We know we drop points. Man, those are the kind of games that tell me like this team is truly like a fringe playoff team. I can't see us getting automatic promotion in year 3. I just can't see it right now. Okay, though, so officially we enter the January transfer window. Year is 2028, by the way. So after Dale was sold, we officially have $2 million in the budget. Now, that's not really enough to make a truly impactful signing, I don't think. By the way, our club value is projected to be 40 million. So we're almost 10 times our value since we started the series, I think. But okay, Lewis Dale gone. We now pretty much need a direct, I think, Lewis Dale replacement. So basically an attacking winger. There's no way they're going to replace Freddie in the starting 11, so it's going to be a backup pretty much. And yeah, I think considering our current budget, it has to be probably a loan signing. So we actually have 2 options here for a loan signing. So the first one is a player we almost signed last year, and that's Palheta, currently playing at Oxford United. Now he's a right mid, right winger, and he's got crazy pace. So he's pretty much exactly what we're looking for. Player off the bench to provide some spark, you know, a lot more spark than Lewis Dale could provide probably. Now the other option is actually Tyztir Chong, the former, wasn't he a United youth player, I'm pretty sure. Now his wages are a lot higher, but he's also a lot better than Palheta. Kind of funny. Are Sheffield in the championship with us? Because he's actually on the loan list. I'm pretty sure they're here with us, right? Sheffield, yeah, they're with us here. He's apparently just not playing for them. Now I'm not sure because those wages are so high for Chong, whereas Palheta is only 10K per week, so we'd only pay like 5,000 a week to bring him in. You don't want to spend that much on wages, you know, upwards of 25K for a player for only 6 months, so we're not going to be able to sign. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we need Palheta's pace more. I feel like that 91 pace is something we don't have a lot of in this team. You know, Arzani is the one player that's quick. We could use someone else that's also that quick, so we're gonna try to loan him in. So short-term loan for Palheta. If we can get this down to like maybe 7,000 per week, that's not too bad, and they're going to accept that. All right, so now it's up to him if he wants to join Wakefield or not. So yeah, that pace and dribbling is something this team desperately needs in the bench. And okay, so cutscene is playing. Palheta wants to join Wakefield, brother. Welcome to the club. You know, it's not the most crazy January signing, but it's definitely a signing that'll help us. And yeah, I mean, if he's good, he's a player next year, we could definitely be able to afford to sign, you know, on a permanent transfer. So kind of like a little like 6-month trial for him. But Palheta, welcome to Wakefield. So yes, he is going to take Lewis Dale's spot on the bench, and he pretty much becomes Collins his direct backup. All right, so we get through January. We had 3 wins, 2 draws, and also a loss versus Leicester. So only 1 loss. I mean, I'll take it. And then we started February with 2 draws versus Ipswich and also Southampton. So, you know, our form is kind of like, you know, I guess it's mid. But after all that, in the championship, we are going to be sitting currently still in 4th. Now, a game in hand played over Coventry, so we might actually, you know, we're still in 4th. They'd only be 1 point behind us if they win. So, I mean, we're still in a good spot. We're pretty much hovering around that 4th spot. Now, 6 points off Stoke City for the playoffs, so that's good. But also, I mean, we're 7 points off Everton. And as you can see, the top 2 teams, you know, they're so much better than everyone else. They're starting to pull away. So playoffs are still in sight, but now we're going to switch our attention to the FA Cup. You know, I think I said it last episode, we've not gone on a cup run in the series so far. Could this year be the first year? I don't know, man. Round 4 we're facing Watford, so, you know, a team we definitely could beat. If we could win the FA Cup as a championship side, that would be literally like a magical dream run. Now, it's going to be very tough, but you know what? We're going to try our best here. So Watford up next. We start our FA Cup journey. Hopefully it doesn't end with the first game here. So yes, new signing Poeta starts in the bench this game, but he probably will come on at some point to get his debut. Our first time seeing him, definitely. All right, come on, man. An FA Cup run in year 3. Can you imagine winning the FA Cup and then playing championship football, but getting European football too? That would be insane, bro. You'd have so many games. Kind of cool though, man. That's what I want. All right, Loftus-Cheek, Arzani's gonna get it to McBurney. Over to Collins. Now Collins has David. Finds him, David. Oh, he just got pretty much smothered there though. Arzani just steals that easily. Over to McBurney. McBurney is going to try to get a shot away. Okay, I went the wrong direction there. That was so weird, though. What kind of giveaway was that? All right, weird start by Watford here. Oh, that's a missed tackle. Now, Unai has to do something here. Unai versus Duomo. It is dangerous, but Unai's there for it. Unai's there for it. Okay, well, this is bad. Bro, the ball was glued to his feet. Thank you, finally. Bro, I just couldn't make a tackle there. Oh, no. It's going to be a goal, man. It's going to be a goal for Watford. That's just sloppy play by me. I lost it in the back. Bro, I was trying to pass it around. They just held the ball so much. I was trying to pass it around, get through their press, but we just couldn't get it through. Okay, this has been a weird start, man. We had a good start, but then they had a lot of the ball, and they find a goal like that. That is just unfortunate. McBurney. Saveja has numbers here. Saveja, get it over. No, that means that we had numbers there. How are we gonna get it to the right player, though? I was trying to find Loftus-Cheek, man. He was making the good run. Okay, they're definitely turning up here. Okay, that's some great running. I am missing every tackle known to mankind, and then we will eventually get it out. Okay, my defending this game has been horrendous so far. Metcalf is there. Udo, thank you, Udo. Okay, please get it out. No mistakes. That was close again. Man, this has been a rough first half, though. It started good, but it's been rough since. So 45 minutes away from being knocked down the FA Cup already. It's weird, man. They're playing so slow. They're playing methodical. Teams like this give us a lot of issues. And also, I mean, our passing in this rain, in this overcast weather, it's not been good again. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Ultimate Team here. Like, what is this? They're holding it in their corner, and it's like the 55th minute. Bro, they're playing this. They're playing a nasty game here. This is nasty. Oh, we just can't win it back, though. We just can't win it back right now. Vivaldo gets it through. Duomo, Unai's there, though. Okay, bro, this defending it. What is this? What is all this dribbling? Loftus-Cheek, tackle there is made. Now, is that not a foul? Is that not a foul? I guess not. Mendy makes the save. Okay, we need some subs here. These players are not going to get done. Let's do Elijah for Morton. Let's get also Pojeda on for Colin. We need some fresh legs or something. So 60th minute, 2 players coming on. Pojeda's first appearance in a played game. Oh, this is so annoying, man. That one mistake really gave them just a perfect lifeline. A perfect chance to really take control here. Unai's going to block that shot. That was a for sure goal if he didn't get that. Bro, it remains 1-0, but they're just pushing so much right now. Unai, tackle made. Estevez gets it. Get it over to Pajeda. Okay, good pass there. Come on, 1 goal at a time. We can tie this up. No, come on. I don't want that pass to go to Philip, bro. I want that go to Pajeda. That's such the wrong player I want to go to. Why would I go that far in front, bro? Brother, we are in trouble this year because we're playing bad right now. Okay, Loftus-Cheek steal. We got 20 minutes. Pajeda into Philip. Arzani is running. All right, take it a bit slower. Now Savage has got Elijah. The ball is good, but it is going to reach Elijah Morton. I did not think he was going to get to that. Oh, man, what a pass by Saveja, but what a finish by Morton. And I thought the rain was going to make this ball go like way too forward, but no, he gets to it. Okay, a lifeline. It's 1-1, 75th minute. The FA Cup dream is still alive. Come on, Elijah, good steal into Arzani. Arzani, okay, wait, in this rain, bro, we got to play a little more carefully here. Some of these through balls, man, they're just too risky right now. All right, Estevez has Loftus-Cheek. There we go. Loftus-Cheek into Pojeda. Is going to cross it in. And Pojeda, okay, maybe we shouldn't cross it on his right foot. Maybe that was more so like a shot than a cross. Come on, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes here. Okay, he just played it out. What was that? He literally just dribbled it out. Is that guy a paid actor? Arzani gets it to Udo. Good pass there. Udo is gonna hold this. Keep it on the ground. Keep it on the ground, boys. Arzani, Loftus-Cheek over to Elijah. Elijah wraps his foot around it, but the shot is gonna go just wide. Man, that was a good chance. Now, does it go to extra time still, or does it go to a replay? Bro, this better go to extra time. I'm not playing a replay, bro. I'm not playing this team again. Unless we score here. Pojeda into Elijah. Elijah, hold it. Pojeda's in. Is he onside? Oh, man, Elijah, that was a tough pass, though. Man, I was trying to let Pojeda run in front of me. Yep, we're going to extra time now. So extra time in FA Cup round 4. All right, man, 30 more minutes. Decide a winner here. 30 more minutes. This has been a frustrating one, despite us playing better in the final 20 there. More so frustrating because the way the team is playing now. Philip, good steal. All right, get it to Elijah. Get it back to Udo. Now, players run, please. Udo Gets it to Arzani. Arzani might take it himself here. He might take it himself. He's going to cut inside here. Arzani. Whoa. Okay, that's not exactly the shot I wanted. It wasn't bad, though. Not a bad chance. Not bad. Estevez, Paujeda, Loftus-Cheek. Gonna hold this. Get it back to Estevez. Bro, they got so many numbers back, and I don't trust our passing in this rain. Gotta find something, though. Udo. Back to Philip. Find something, boys. Swing it around. Loftus-Cheek. Paujeda. Is gonna find Saveja. Over back to Paujeda. Goes Loftus-Cheek. It's still alive here. Brother, this is a mess. Philip to Arzani. Arzani shot. It's gonna be a save after all that. For all that passing for nothing, literally. Okay, we got 15 more minutes. Otherwise, we're going to penalties. Come on, man. Can we score here, please? I don't want penalties. I do not want pens. Estevez, Paujeda, good run here. Paujeda is gonna try to dink it in. Over to Philip. Oh, it's a bro. It was a great cross. Philip just was like right behind it. Bro, he didn't watch it enough. Metcalf, good tackle. Oh man, it goes right to this guy though. And it was actually a great cross by our new loan signing. Don't like this. Don't like this. Loftus-Cheek. How do we not steal that? How do we not steal that? Oh my, Mendy is gonna save it onto the roofing of the net there. Bro, that was crazy. 115th minute, corner in, header off the, okay, literally cleared off the line by Estevez. Oh, this is so close. No, that guy just destroyed us. Unyai, please, Metcalf, please, someone. Mendy makes the save. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Might have one more chance here. Okay, I see Arzani with space here. Come on, Arzani. No, trying to find Saveja. How do you not get that ball through? We just suck so bad, bro. Udo, take him out. Udo makes the steal, thankfully. Just kick it forward, man. We're going to penalties in the FA Cup round 4. Man, our passing down the stretch was just, was not it. All right, though, penalties. We still have a chance. This might actually be the first penalty shootout I've done in the series. Have we had penalties before? I'm not quite sure. All right, though, Mendy, it's your time to be the hero, man. You've had a great start to your Wakefield career. Can it continue? First penalty for them is going to go in. All right, Daniel Arzani, top left, power. Great. That's a great penalty right there. Come on, I feel confident right now. I feel confident. Next one, he's going down the middle again. Down the middle, down the middle. No, he goes over the right, man. I thought he was going down the middle. Elijah Morton, man, a striker. You got to score your pens. Beautifully done, Elijah. Okay, I think I'm going to go left here. Yep, left. No, man, what a penalty. Oh my, that went in the corner. That's insane. Loftus-Cheek, top right. Okay, he's gonna score it. I didn't forget about that one. He scores it though. Come on, Mendy. I believe in you, man. I believe in us. Down the middle, down the middle. No, to the right. Oh man, I still went the right way a little bit, but it was too late maybe. Yeah, we're getting into the bad penalty takers. Estevez up next. Estevez is gonna have a pretty nice penalty though. Bro, it's 4-4. Big save chance here. Come on, Mendy. Big save chance left. No, he goes right down the middle. I almost stayed down the middle, man. Oh man, Saveja has to score this, otherwise we're out. Saveja, top left, please. No, he's gonna save it and we're out of the FA Cup, man. Bro, that was a good penalty shootout in terms of penalties taken. Just the final one is saved by this guy. Man, I hyped up the FA Cup run just to lose immediately. That's so sad. I'm so depressed. So there'll be no FA Cup run, no cup run at all yet in this series 3 years in. Knocked out in round 4 by Watford. All right, so the silver lining here is now we can just focus on getting promotion, man. We can focus on that. It is sad, but that's what we got to take from it. So we check our AFL Championship table now. Currently in March, we sit in still in 4th, man. We've been in 4th for so long. So we're 10 points off 6th, which is good. And we're like a total of what, 7 points still off Southampton in 2nd. I mean, 2nd place is not on the cards just yet. You know, it's not ruled out yet. So we got to keep fighting. Next up, we face West Brom away, I think. So we got basically, basically 3 months left for the playoffs. Actually, 2 months here. 2 months before the playoffs begin. Our team has not played great today so far. I feel like I've not played great, but promotion is still possible. So next up, West Bromwich Albion. And today the game's just been tough, man. We're not playing great attacking wise. I feel like defending has been bad, but now it's time to really figure this out, man. Now it's time to play our best football of the year, which I mean, season 1 and 2, we actually played our best like the final 2 months of the year. Both years, it's kind of funny. Can we do it here in season 3 to push for a chance to be in the Premier League for season 4, man? That would be insane. That would be definitely ahead of schedule, a lot ahead of schedule. And Arzani, McBurney, gonna hold this back to Arzani. Good run. Now Loftus-Cheek, I see you. Arzani's gonna get it to Loftus-Cheek. Header's there for it. Okay, that header looks so weird. That looked easily savable, but keeper had a tough time with it. All right, Fredward Collins cross in, Loftus-Cheek. Header's there for it, but it's going to be right at the keeper again. All right, not a bad start, though. A positive start. Loftus-Cheek, good steal, buddy. Now Phillips. Collins, are you onside? Collins has it. Gonna try to lay it off to McBurney, but he's gonna be offside. Now that is an insane ball. Is Patterson onside? Okay, he was onside, but Unyai, that track and recovery is insane. How was that guy onside, though? That was an insane pass, right? Saveja, get it over. Swing it to Philip. Philip has got McBurney. No, I cannot find the strikers today. Something is definitely, our attack is not clicking right now. All right, Saveja's tackle goes to Unyai. Can we find this first goal, boys? I feel like it's there for us. Collins, Estevez, good run here. Estevez tries to find McBurney. Again, probably a bit too rushed, but I do feel like we attack best when we go quick, like a counterattack. I'm trying to find space in those counterattacks, but our passing has been off. Okay, this guy's dribbling pretty frantically. Saveja, solid defending there. I like it. Arzani, Philip, this is better. No, once again, bro, I just cannot get a good attack going. We're just getting smothered. Oh, there's been another frustrating one, man. Our attack attack is not firing yet. Collins back to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek is going to find Freddie in space. Finally some space to work with. Now we're going to fire it over to McBurney. Bro, it went to the wrong player. It went to the wrong player. Why wouldn't that go to my striker, McBurney? Bro, I'm gonna scream. I'm about to freak out. Like, McBurney was right there to get that pass, but it went to Saveja, and that just threw me off. This has been pitiful so far. Freddie, Loftus-Cheek, into McBurney. McBurney, options there. Nope, went to the wrong player again. It went to the wrong player again. Bro, I'm trying to find Saveja making that run. Bro, I just suck today. No, don't score off me like this, please. Okay, what is this defending? Udo? Thank you, Udo. That was a little bit scary. Get out of it, though. Now, that is a really good crossover. Oh, man, what a volley. I think I might have been off target, though. Mendy still made the save, though. Good save. Cross in by West Brom. It's going to be out by, I think, Udo and Collins, actually. McBurney, good touch. Come on, boys. We got to find this right now. We got to find something. Arzani gets it to Udo. Udo is going to fire it through to Arzani now. This is better. Arzani. Okay, Freddie's calling for it. We're going to try it. McBurney's there, but the cross is too close to the West Brom keeper, man. Man, we are just struggling to find goals today so badly. Johnston is in now. Look at the pace, bro. That pace is insane. Oh, he still scored it. Come on, bro. He was faster than literally everyone. 68th minute. It's going to be 1-0 to West Brom. Mikey Johnston. Okay, let's do Morton on for McBurney. Let's do Pajeda for Arzani. And let's do Acosta for Saveja. Let's do that. And we're just struggling today so much. 20 minutes. Turn this around now. Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Philip over to Estevez. Estevez has Loftus-Cheek. Now it's a good pass. Oh, he almost got to that. And he was so close to getting just a little touch on that. That would have been a goal. Oh, Philip just took this guy out, man. That's going to be a yellow at least, probably. Maybe it might be a red, honestly. It is going to be a red. Nope, yellow card for David Philip, thankfully. All right, 15 minutes to turn this game around. I think I've said that every single game today, so pretty much. Bro, these sliders in the championship with a team like ours, they are no joke. I feel like I have no time on the ball. I can't breathe. All right, 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes, that's it. I feel like we've not created a true good chance this entire game. We got 5 minutes to do it now. Loftus-Cheek, Freddie. Gonna try to time it to Elijah. Elijah might get that. He does. No, Elijah almost got to it, man. Okay, clearance away is made. Acosta. Pajeda trying to find something. Falls to Philip. Philip goes to Elijah. No, bro, I just can't find any like positive or clinical attacking passes at all right now. Or our attack is just dead. It's gonna be a 1-0 loss to West Brom to start pretty much, you know, our road to the playoffs. But we gotta figure out this attack. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very short playoff run, maybe. Okay, I might go for a tactic change here. So we're currently playing on standard and then with the counter build-up style. I think I'm gonna go to balanced build-up style to make our passing just a little bit easier. You know, players should be more close to each other. In terms of roles here, I'm not sure I want to change anything. You know, I like Arzani, Collins inside forward. I like our wingbacks on wingbacks. If anything, I might change McBurney to an advanced forward. I might do that. And then what if I make Philip maybe a classic 10? What about that? What will that do? We'll do that. So I'm making Philip a classic 10 and also McBurney an advanced forward. So that's changes basically. Yeah, right now we got to change something. All right, so we have reached now the final month of the year. So we currently have 5 games left in April. Next up we face QPR. But currently we sit in still 4th, but we are glued to this 4th spot, literally glued to it. Now Coventry are our main threat to take it from us, so we might finish at 5th. It might be our lowest possible finish because we're like 12 points off 6th now. So currently we're 8 points off 1st and 2nd and then 7 points off 3rd. So it's gonna be tough to climb up from 4th, man. We might be stuck here unless we can win all 4 and hopefully these teams drop points, but these are currently I think the 3 best teams, so it makes sense. We're gonna try that. So QPR up next, you know, with our new tactics, a little slight change. Can we find some spark before the playoffs maybe? Bro, I'm just trying to find something right now. Find something. All right, QPR away. Their team, if, you know, us being in 4th, we should beat, but it's never quite that easy. Especially with us playing, you know, our worst attacking football of the year at the worst time to do it. I feel like if we don't win this game, I feel like there's gonna be no chance for the top 3. We might go straight to the playoffs, man. But this game might rule out automatic promotion if it's not ruled out already, although it's very, still a very tough challenge. All right, Loftus-Cheek. Good pass to Saveja. Saveja's gonna get it to McBurney. McBurney, hold up play. Is that Varane? That's not Rafael Varane. There's no way. Why did I think that was Varane? Does he even play anymore? Isn't Varane retired? I actually have no clue. Good chance there. Mendy makes the save, though. All right, Estevez. Loftus-Cheek. Slides it to Freddie Collins. Good passing here. Estevez making a good run. He's going to continue it. Back to, oh, McBurney. No, how does that not go to Philip, bro? Bro, I'm trying to get it to Philip there for the clean shot. How does the pass not go to him, though? I can't believe that. Oh, bro, it's like the 4th time it's happened to me today. Just the pass going to the wrong player in a very important play. Oh, that is so irritating. Like, there was a perfect play there being made. Now they get a chance. Loftus-Cheek. Nice block there. Good defense play by him. Oh, my Loftus-Cheek. That is the tackle of the season, maybe. That was beautiful. Okay, McBurney. Loftus-Cheek to Freddie. Freddie. Might be a good chance here. Freddie's driving forward. The shot comes in from Freddie Collins. Oh my, it's a Wakefield goal, brother. It's a miracle. I wasn't sure we were going to score again this season. Okay, 30th minute, 1-0 to Wakefield. Man, started by Loftus-Cheek though in the midfield. That tackle was amazing. Bro, I feel like, you know, obviously Metcalf is our captain, but probably our second captain in line. I feel like it's probably Loftus-Cheek, man. He feels like a true leader in this team. Like a player to do all the hard work, you know, do as much as he can for the entire team all around the pitch. He feels like our future captain. Right though, Metcalf, that is a really nice ball to Freddie, a perfect ball. Now Freddie's going to get it to McBurney. This time, please. Thank you. It's the right pass. Bro, that should have happened in the beginning of the game. It should have happened. All right, 2-0. Are we finding the scoring touch before the playoffs, man? So far, this game has been much better. Much better. All right, keep building confidence. Keep building confidence. Savage tackle there's made. Freddie gets it to Philip. Now Philip's going to try playing it to Arzani. Now that's actually a perfect pass too. Arzani options here. Okay, calm. Okay, I tried to keep it. I didn't realize I got it stolen that quickly. I try to take that a bit slow. Udo. Oh, that's a crunching tackle again, man. We're playing so well this game. This so far has been a much more encouraging performance by Wakefield, man. It's been encouraging. Arzani, Savaja. Hold it. Arzani, good run here. He is going to hold this. Gonna look for something. Calm. Okay, there, McBurney. Back to Philip. Back over to Loftus-Cheek. Left-footed shot by him. Okay, good move. It was kind of wild, but his shot in the end was not that great. Let's keep scoring, though. Keep building confidence. McBurney gonna play a good ball to Arzani there. Nice. Arzani's gonna look for an option. Gonna cross this over to Freddie. Freddie tried to put something on that, but he's not quite tall enough to do it. Loftus-Cheek, Savaja, Philip making a run. Gonna go to Arzani instead. Arzani from distance goes off that guy, unfortunately. All right, changes. Palheta, Morton, Austin, Coatsy is coming on, and also let's do Acosta for Savaja as well. So 68th minute, we got like 5 changes. Make sure run through the tape and finish this game strong, boys. They're playing a little bit better. Okay, Palheta, that's a good steal. They're waking up a little bit, but we're still feeling pretty comfortable here. All right, Austin's gonna get it to Loftus-Cheek. Philip now finds space. Nice, Philip. Loftus-Cheek trying to find Elijah. Oh man, that was a good pass there. Just couldn't get it through. Now this is a little dangerous. Cootsy's trying to get there. Now goes over to Kone. Metcalf, nice tackle from our captain, man. Here again. Cootsy trying to get someone on that, but it's gonna be Mendy with a good save. Feels like his first true save he's had to make this game. Cross comes in. That is a header that is gonna go wide from Clark Salter. All right, 9 minutes to see this game out, to run through the tape. And they're definitely playing better here. They're playing better. Cross comes over. Estevez is there. Estevez, beautifully done. Palheta into Loftus-Cheek. Over to Philip. Elijah's got space now to work with. Elijah's going to bring it out wide. Going to play it through to Philip. David Philip, a chance to make this 3, and David Philip is going to seal the win for Wakefield. All right, man, 3-0 performance. You know, midfield, attack, defending was so much better in this one. If we could just bring this form into the playoffs, there might be a chance for us this year. There might be. All right, final chance. Austin will cross it in. Palheta's there for it. Palheta's going to go for a bicycle kick. Now, that didn't work. Chance, not dead yet. Loftus-Cheek shot. Is that handball? No, it's not, unfortunately. It's going to go out. All right, though, full time. That is the win, man, I was so desperate for. All right, 3-0. So let's see if, you know, the next 2 games, if we win, if there's even a chance at catching the first and second spot. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So next up, we face Wrexham. They're in 18th place. So this one is going to be a 2-1 Wakefield win. Okay, so next up, we have Everton, I believe. Yeah, Everton. All right, so going to this game, where do we sit? I believe this is our 4th to last game. Or no, 3rd to last game. So we finished with Everton, Stoke, and then Barnsley. So 3 games left, and we're currently 4 points off Everton and 5 points off Leicester and Southampton. Okay, we're still in play here, actually. So it looks like we shouldn't finish below 4th. We should finish that at least. But, I mean, 5 points off first, second. There might be a chance here. Okay, so we're going to play Everton, see if we can win this game. If we lose it, that might rule it out, but we're gonna play Everton and then see about the final 2 here. Now this will be a good test. You know, obviously Everton destroyed us earlier, so with our new tactic change, can we beat them this time to try and chase automatic promotion? And the fact there's even a chance for us to still catch 1st, 2nd, and 3rd is insane. Come on, boys. Can we do it? Facing Everton again. I want revenge here. I want some revenge at home now in front of the Cathedral Park fans. Let's go, man. If we lose here, it's pretty much straight to the playoffs, unfortunately, but win, and we make this a little more interesting. Now, Collins, Philip, get right back. Okay, I thought it was going to work, man. Collins making a good run. I got to play it over the top, maybe. I thought that was going to be a good ball. All right, Beto coming forward. Estevez, beautiful tackle there. Now a chance to counter, maybe. Philip, Loftus-Cheek. Has Arzani. Now Arzani needs to run a little bit. Arzani's going to take this space to work with. Back to Loftus-Cheek. Gonna find McBurney. Over to Philip. No, that was almost good, man. There was some space there. Oh, that was so close to being good. Udo, good steal. Okay, we're having a good start here, man. The players look up for this. They know what this could mean. Arzani. Through to McBurney. McBurney shot. Oh, bro, McBurney. Ollie. You gotta score that, buddy. You have to score that. Oh, man, I trusted him so much in that spot, too, on his left foot. Okay, though. Positive start. Much better than the first meeting. Udo, great steal, man. We are playing with so much aggression in this one. Philip, over to Arzani again. Arzani's gonna hold this. Into Savaja. McBurney, I see you. McBurney. Oh, man. Okay, that's good defending by Klasenach. Madraza gets it over to McNeil. Estevez can't stop that. Look at Loftus-Cheek, man. Look at him running. Now, he didn't steal it, but the effort there is insane. Okay, I am not sure what happened there. That was so weird. Or Udo played it back to Mendy like off his shoulder or something. McBurney over to Arzani. Arzani is gonna try to win that. Arzani. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull away with it, man. Oh, I thought he was. Metcalf. Okay, we just took him out. Unyai. Tackle made. Okay, it's gonna be called back for a foul. That's fine. That was more so a tactical foul by our captain. Now lofted in. That's a terrible free kick. Still gonna find a chance though. Unyai can't get that. Estevez. Why are they switched here? Estevez. Thank you. Estevez also gets it out. Good work, boys. Now that's weird. Saveja, good win. Oh, this is cagey now, man. The ball is going around everywhere. It's like a bunch of 50-50s. I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever right now. No, the ball gets through. Shot. Mendy. Big save from him. I do not like this. McNeil cross and Mendy. Okay, I want him to catch that, but it's fine. Unyai, header back to Freddie, and we do eventually get out of it. Philip, McBurney, Philip's gonna run here. McBurney is gonna try to hold it. Oh man, he's just, bro, I feel like McBurney's getting slower and slower. He's getting older. Bro, I'm not sure if Elijah should start now. I feel like he's played a little better than McBurney today. That is gonna be a big choice, maybe for the playoffs, but all right, halftime here, it's gonna be 0-0 so far. I'm gonna give McBurney, a little bit longer, and probably Elijah's coming on soon though. Funny, Elijah, he always finds his way to make an appearance in the final episodes of each season. Towards the end, man, he likes the high pressure football. He likes it. Always makes little comebacks. Now a chance here for Beto. First, okay, that's gonna be a foul. Is that a foul? Nope, that is a tackle made. Now get it out, please. That was shaky. Oh my, okay, Philip, what a pass to Arzani though. That was insane. Here, Arzani, options here, not really. Gonna try to find McBurney. Oh, I just wanted to not lose in that spot, man. We didn't have numbers. This is such a cagey game now though. Well, this game feels winnable so much more than the first meeting, so much more. Arzani. McBurney into Philip. Oh, we had Collins making a run there. It's a good block though, man. We had him in space. Okay, Udo steal. Get it back to Mendy, please. Thank you. 20 minutes to go. Definitely Elijah's coming on next dead ball. Unless McBurney scores here, he can still score. Now, Arzani, are you onside? You are onside. No, he's offside. You gotta be kidding me, bro. We're so close to getting a good chance. Okay, Elijah on for McBurney, and I'm gonna do Pajeda on for Arzani. Let's do that. Bro, Elijah, if you could score here, you might earn that starting spot back for the playoffs. You might. So far today, McBurney has been a little disappointing. We gotta have strikers in form for the playoffs, man. Whoever is more in form is gonna play. Metcalf, good steal. Philip over to Pajeda. Pajeda, good touch. Into Elijah Moore, and Elijah's gonna wait for a better pass. Go back to Saveja. Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Estevez making a solid run. Estevez cross in. It's gonna reach someone. No, it doesn't reach anyone. Loftus-Cheek header down though. We still win it. Oh, I don't like this. Udo looking for something. He's gonna try to find someone. No, it's just blocked. Are you kidding me? Oh man, Everton chance here. Saveja, great tackle. Okay, 5 minutes. Philip is gonna slide it over to Pajeda, who's got fresh legs and pace. Pajeda, options here. Gonna find Philip. That was weird. Philip into Freddie. Freddie turns. Freddie, good shot, but it's going to be a save and it's going to be a corner. Man, we could use a corner goal right now, please. Freddie. Service into Loftus-Cheek. There for it, the header. No, it's going to be just weak. Wait, he also handballed it? I think he handballed it too. Man, that's going to be it. Unless we win it here. Nope, wait. Is there a chance here? No, it's going to go back to Everton. It's going to be a 0-0 draw, man. Okay, you know what? I think we played much better today. We're a much better team than the first meeting, so we have improved. Not enough to beat Everton and probably challenge for an automatic promotion spot, but I think it's going to be playoffs. Oh, man, this game felt winnable, though. It felt so winnable. All right, so after that, we're gonna be total of 4 points off Southampton. You know what? It's actually still not over yet, man. There's still always a way in these lower leagues. Okay, so 2 games left. We're gonna sim Stoke and then see about the final game. Can we do it on a rainy night in Stoke? Let's see. Wakefield are going to get a 0-0 draw this game. Okay, we probably needed a win there, so it's gonna be playoffs probably. Let's see. So final match day is versus Barnsley. If we look now, we are going to be in 4th place, and we're a total of 6 points off the top 3. So yeah, we're not gonna finish below 4th probably. We're not gonna finish above 4th, so it's gonna be a 4th place finish, man. It's been like that since the beginning. So if we get promotion year 3, it's gonna be through the playoffs. All right, so final game of the year versus Barnsley. This is going to be a 2-0 win. Okay, good strong in there. All right, man, so who are we gonna face first in the playoffs? I don't know, but we're gonna finish officially in 4th place. So Southampton, Everton goes straight up, so we're gonna have to face Leicester. Maybe that's probably the best team we're gonna face in the playoffs. Maybe they might be our main challenger, but okay, who's gonna be our first playoff opponent? Probably West Brom, I'm feeling like. Or no, it might actually be Coventry, huh? It might be Coventry. Yes, it is. So championship playoffs, the first round is gonna be Coventry versus Wakefield. So I think it's the 4 and 5 seed, right? All right, man, so it's gonna be 2 legs, I believe. So we're gonna sim the first leg, play the second leg. Bro, we're so close to getting to the Premier League right now. We're so close, but also it feels like we're so far away. If we get it here in year 3, man, back to back promotions, that's gonna be insane. But okay, first leg, Coventry, maybe the biggest sim game in our entire series so far. So first leg away is going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. It's not a lead, it's not also a deficit, so I'll take that. That's fair. I mean, it's the semifinals, but this right here is one of the biggest games in our club's history, man. And honestly, I am feeling Elijah over McBurney, so that's gonna be our 1 change. We're gonna get this many subs for the playoffs. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, though, yeah, Elijah over McBurney. I'm making that change. This is to go to Wembley for the playoff final, man. We gotta win this. A chance to truly do something special, man. 3 promotions in a row. Come on, man. At Cathedral Park, we got to do it, man. We got to do it. At least give us a chance to reach the final. Otherwise, a loss means season 3 is over. Now, I'm not sure if we played Coventry all year long. I'm not sure we have, so I don't much have experience against them. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. We'll see. Metcalf, that's an important tackle. Saveja, get it out. Nice passing. All right, Collins, Loftus-Cheek. Philip to Elijah to Freddie. Oh my, that passing is incredible. Philip Please finish it. Philip shot. Oh, I thought it went in. Bro, that is one of our best passing plays of the entire season. Oh, but Philip just can't finish it off, man. We were looking like Barcelona right there for a second. All right, Udo, good defending, man. Udo is so good for his rating still. I know he's our lowest rated defender, but he's really good in game. Freddie to Elijah. Elijah, hold it. Get it back to Freddie. Freddie now is going to bring this forward himself. Freddie Collins going through. Oh, it's an open net. Arzani. Oh, it might have been deflected. No, that's Arzani's finish? Oh man, there was an open net. Arzani, oh, it must have been deflected off the defender's foot, I think. I think they both hit it at the same time. Oh man, another good chance. Okay, 15 minutes in, already 2 good chances here. Come on, man, I'm feeling confident. After the last 2 games, Everton and also the 3-0 win versus QPR, I'm feeling confident. We just got to put the ball in the back of the net, man. We got to score. Unyai, great tackle there. Now Freddie's going to bring it forward. Oh, I mean, I wanted that pass like a second ago. That got delayed. Good pass over into Mason Clark. Unyai can't get him there. Estevez comes over. Whoa, that is quite an interesting cross right there. That was interesting. All right, Loftus-Cheek to Freddie. Elijah, I see you, buddy. Elijah doesn't have space to work with. Now he's not going to beat these defenders. What a touch, though. Gonna try to play ball to Philip. You know what? That's not a bad idea from Elijah. That dribbling was nice. Radoni, Loftus-Cheek says absolutely no. Arzani, Philip needs one more. Loftus-Cheek is going to shoot this from distance. Going to go for it. Now it's still going to be alive. Still going to be alive, but no, it's handball on Loftus-Cheek, bro. We had numbers there on the left side. Man, we are close to this first goal. We just can't find it. It's good ball there. Unyai. Solid defending, Estevez. Also solid defending from you. Collins, Loftus-Cheek, bro. We are so due for this goal. Now he should be onside here. He should be. Elijah onside. Is going to go for a shot. Man, he was getting pressured so much that closed down the angle of the shot so well for them. 40th minute corner by Freddie Collins. Loftus-Cheek. There for it. Header is good, but the keeper's going to catch it. Man, we are playing well right now. We just cannot find the back of the net fully. They got space here. This is not good. Metcalf's coming back, though. Estevez needs to track these guys. Metcalf is there. Man, defending has been good here. Really good. Oh, first half, though, it's 0-0. It's 1-1 in aggregate. We should have a lead right now. We should have a lead. 45 minutes to decide who reaches the championship playoff final. Udo, Saveja into Elijah. I feel like that change has worked out for us. Elijah's played well. We need goals, though. Udo is going to try to fire this. Try to. Oh, okay, that's some great defending to keep it in, man. I thought at least we get a corner out of that. Estevez, good steal. Okay, Freddie, keep it. Freddie, Estevez is running. Gonna try to find him, which Collins, that's a great ball to Estevez. Estevez breaks free there. Now he has to keep it in. No, he just can't quite keep it in there. Oh, this is a high pressure, sloppy game of football, man. It's the championship playoffs, totally. Or we have been by far the better team here, but that means nothing if you can't score. That means literally nothing. A good ball there to their, I think their midfielder. Gonna be a cross in. Metcalf there for it. The header's weird, but Mendy, it was actually pretty easy for him. Good chance here again. Saveja's gonna close this guy down in the midfield. Okay, that guy just, I was not expecting that kind of turn. Good attack here. Good attack. Comes in. Mendy. That is such a big save, and that's huge. Okay, cross in. They're going short with it. Mason Clark, Loftus-Cheek. Is that going to be another corner? It's another corner. Man, literally 20 minutes to decide our season here. Cross comes in. Philip. No, I was trying to clear it to the left. It's going to be another corner. Third corner for Coventry. Crossed in. Philip. This time, that's a better clearance. Okay, that's better. Collins trying to pressure, trying to force a mistake. Elijah is going to try to force it again. Now the guy got around him. Oh, I hate this, bro. I hate this possession by them. I hate it. Collins, please. Someone steal it. Estevez. Someone steal this here. Doing skills. Loftus-Cheek steals it. Estevez keeps it. Good work, boys. All right, Metcalf. Whoa, that's actually a good pass. Oh, then it just got stolen. It just got stolen, bro. What is this? Shot coming in. Shot comes in, and Mendy gets it. Oh, bro, I'm terrified right now. Arzani, Saveja. Saveja's keep running. No, we just can't keep it, bro. This has just gotten so sloppy and chaotic. Radoni gets it over. Udo misses that tackle on this guy. I tried to close him down, bro. I really thought I was gonna get in front of him, but I just kind of sidestepped him. Bro, I thought we were gonna like get in front of him there, not just let him run right by me. Oh man, I missed that attack with Udo. That just created the chance, but oh man, he just got by Metcalf. I really thought I was gonna get right in front of him. Man, I was trying not to give a penalty too. Oh, that's such a bad defensive play, bro. We got 7 minutes now to tie this up. Otherwise, we are losing in the championship playoffs. Okay, I'm gonna do Elijah left wing. I'll bring on McBurney up top. I'm gonna do Acosta for Saveja, and that is gonna be our changes here. Where we got 7 minutes right now to save our season. Otherwise, it's gonna be a heartbreaking way to end year 3. Oh man, are we gonna get a chance here? They're just holding it so well. Please, Loftus-Cheek. Steal there. Acosta gets it over. Come on, this is last chance. Elijah, McBurney, Loftus-Cheek. Freddie, is he onside? Freddie, no, he's gonna be offside. You gotta be kidding me. How close is that? Bro, he was onside. There's no way he was off. You're not gonna show me replay? Oh, I gotta see this for myself, bro. That was the chance. I thought their right center back was keeping him on. Number 4 on their team. Oh, that's gotta be so close. Bro, it's just probably a little off. Yeah, man, it's just a little bit off, man. Like a second too late. Oh, I can't believe that, man. That was the chance for Freddie to tie it up. We got 45 seconds left in game time. That's literally no time. We are gonna lose the playoff Semifinals versus Coventry off a defensive play where we just let them run right through us. Bro, that is so sad. That is so incredibly sad. We started off so well. I feel like we definitely found something later in the season on a way to play with the team, to score more in this league, just overall play a lot better, but it wasn't enough. Just our inability to score consistently, that killed our hopes for promotion in year 3. Oh, that's just a heartbreaking way to go out though, man. That is heartbreaking. And I'm so mad they scored that one goal though, where I really could have got in front of that guy. You know, even though I gave a penalty, that's better than just letting him score. All right, so going up this year to the Premier League are Southampton, Everton. Now, if we check the playoff final, it is gonna be Coventry that go up. Okay, so they beat us and then beat Leicester. That's kind of big for them, man. So yeah, I mean, as the 5th seed, they beat 3 and 4 to get promoted. That's quite an insane year for Coventry City. Okay, I think this first year, you know, it still went a lot better than I expected. I'm still proud of this team stat-wise though. Loftus-Cheek 14 and 7. When your midfielder is your top scorer, that is a bit concerning. You know, Phillips 14, Collins 11 and 8. But I feel like McBurney scored 11 for us. I feel like he's dropping off now at 32 years old. I mean, Elijah, he played good in played games, I feel like, but he only scored 2 in the entire season. I still feel like striker is our most worrying spot. We're just not going to get promoted without a striker that's at least scoring, you know, like 15 plus goals. But right now, that does feel like our main problem, man, just finding consistent goal scoring. But okay, so next episode is going to be the entire season 4 of this series, going back to 1 season per episode videos. We get once again, you know, another chance at promotion. You know, I feel like next year, you know, after finishing in 3rd here, if we make the right improvements, we can maybe go for the championship title, you know, with 1 year of experience of championship football under our belt. So we definitely have some improvements to make. But man, next episode, I feel like we have it in us to get to the Premier League. We have it in us. We just got to make the right moves around the margins. All right, so today is season 4 of our Wakefield Creative Club series. Our club has gone from EFL League 2 to the EFL Championship in 3 years. And man, last year we almost got to the Premier League, but sadly we lost in the promotion playoffs. So yes, we're back in the championship for another season, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this might be our year. If we just make a few moves, the right moves here, I think we can get promotion to the Premier League. So yes, today will be the entire season 4 of this series in this episode. As always, drop a like down below if you want to see more of this. And also, we are so close to 100,000 subs on this channel, so close. Subscribe down below if you have not. But okay, so Wakefield season 4 in the championship again. Man, I really thought last year we had a good chance of getting promotion again, back to back promotions. But for the first time in our club's history, yes, we failed to get promotion. As much as it sucks, I do feel like it was the right thing. I feel like our team is not quite ready for the Prem just yet. You know, we could use another year of development in the championship. You know, more time for like players like Unya to get better. Of course, Freddie Collins as well, who I believe Freddie Collins actually has 90 something potential in this series. I think it might be like 93. So he's got potential to one day, you know, be a Ballon d'Or winner maybe. So I think that extra year of growth in the championship again is gonna help our team a lot. Now, saying that, this year we gotta get promotion, man. I can't be 3 years in the championship, man. I can't do that. So if we look, we're currently a 3.5 star team. So we're kind of like, you know, I feel like top 10 in the championship in terms of rating. So this year, the best teams here are Norwich. I think Sunderland got relegated. So Sunderland down here, they're probably the best team, a 4.5 star team. So with that in mind, I think to make us, you know, an actual promotion contender, maybe for the EFL championship title, we got to make ourselves a 4-star team. We got to try and aim for that. And as you can see, the attack is, it's very lacking. I mean, last year between Elijah Morton, also McBurney, I feel like our strike department still is just one of our weaknesses. So yes, this year I'm looking to address that. Now our budget for year 4, it's not as high as I hoped. It's going to be 12 million. So I mean, it's not bad. I think it's pretty much our highest budget ever, but it's kind of hard to make like truly big signings with that. By the way, club value is still projected to be 40 million. So that's good. Our club is growing in value. Okay, though, I think I have a pretty solid and clear transfer plan for this this season here. Firstly, I want a striker to battle Elijah Morton again. It's not going to be McBurney. And then second, I think I want a new midfielder and also a new attacker on the bench. I mean, on the bench, you know, Austin can score, Smeets can score. Other than that, we don't really have many goal scoring threats on the bench. So I want a new starting striker and then 2 players for the bench basically. And I think I found these players already, man. So I went scouting the free agents and I found Tammy Abraham as a free agent. Of course, the former Chelsea, former Roma striker. Now him being the free agent might be so clutch for us here. I mean, he's 77 rated, still 30 years old. So he's not too old. He's not going to go down overall just yet. But man, he would be the best striker this team has ever had. I mean, 89 jumping. He's got 76 finishing, 80 shot power. I feel like he could do great in the championship for us. So I do feel like, you know, for our allowed free agent signing per season, Tammy's got to be that signing. This could be a truly team changing pickup. Now, I'm a little worried about his wages, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. So it says recommended 31.5. I mean, that's not terrible. Okay, he wants us to do it, man. Okay, I hate when they let us do it. Bro, just tell me what you want. I think I might go with like maybe 20. I think we paid Loftus-Cheek around like 27. So what if we do 27? What do we say to that? Let's do 27, 50K per week or 50K signing bonus, I mean. So Tammy, what do you say to that, buddy? Do you want to play for Wakefield? Let's see. He wants to play for Wakefield. He accepts the contract. See, I thought we were gonna have to splash our entire budget on a good striker, but the fact that we found him in the free agents, man, that's so clutch. So instantly we have our new starting striker to combat Elijah Morton. And I mean, once again, you know, he's kind of like a mix of McBurney and Morton where he's quick, but he's also just huge and strong as well. Tammy might be exactly what we're looking for, man. Exactly. And also, yeah, peep the new kits. We're sponsored by Xbox this year. But yes, Tammy, welcome to Wakefield. But oh yeah, I forgot to mention it. So yeah, we have 3 brand new kits this year. We're sponsored by Xbox. We'll showcase all 3 of our new kits, before the first game today. But okay, Tammy Abraham, welcome to the team. So of course, he's gonna be the starter for now. Morton's gonna be off the bench. Morton can also play on the wing too, so he's kind of like a backup winger as well. But Tammy, that is such a big upgrade right there. That makes our team look so much stronger with just 1 signing. All right, though, I do have plans for more, so we got 11 million. I pretty much plan to sign, I think, 3 more players. So next, let's go for our backup kind of midfielder and also backup, I guess, kind of winger too. The player for that spot I want to bring in is Tyztir Chong, currently playing for Sheffield United. Now, we almost signed him last year, but I saw him again, I thought he could play in the midfield, could play on the wing, but only cost like 3 to 5 million. He might be really good for us. I'm off the bench, a player that come off the bench and pretty much do a lot of things in the pitch for us, and also not like too old. So let's try like let's try 3. Oh, what do we try here, man? I'm gonna try 3.1 to start. So that's pretty low compared to his value. Let's see though. 3.1, they want Kutsi. No way. I am not giving you Kutsi, man. Kutsi's, I gotta think about him later on. Some news about his role in this team coming soon here. But okay, 3.3 for Chong, and they're going to accept that. You know what? That's pretty good for his value. That is not a bad deal, man, for Tyztir Chong. Not bad. Now, very importantly, he accepts rotation role, so he knows he's not going to be a starter from day 1. His current wage is 46K per week. Now, that's got to come down, man. That's got to come down, right? There's no way he expects that much as a 74-rated player. So I'm going to give him probably like 25, because that's what I gave Tammy Abraham. You better not walk away, Chong. I know it's half your wages, but you better not walk away. Okay, he wants 27.5, a signing bonus. Oh, okay, that appearance bonus hurts a little bit. Okay, let's do that. I'm okay with that, Chong. I'm okay with that. 30, bro, am I getting extorted here? He wants a 270. Wait. Let's go to 230. You can accept that, man. That's my compromise. And he accepts it. All right, Chong is now a Wakefield player. Man, did I just get extorted? I feel like I paid a little more than I wanted to, but you know what? He's a good player. If we get to the Prem next season, he'll definitely be like, I think, a Premier League quality player for us. So I guess I cannot be too mad. All right, so signing 2, Chong, welcome to the club. So yeah, that's going to be pretty much our biggest 2 signings of the window. So Chong goes to the bench. Now, the next 2, I need a backup keeper for Mendy because Capino actually left last year, or this season, I mean. He left on a free contract. He just didn't want to resign. And then I also want to bring back a player we had last year that we signed on loan. So pretty much 2 more signings here. So first, keeper, I got Vasilios Barkas, free agent, 74 rated, 34 years old. We are going to break our free agent rule here just to save money for the club. I doubt he's ever going to play, but in case Mendy gets hurt, we'll have a backup keeper. So Barkas, welcome to Wakefield, man. If you see the field even once, man, I'll be surprised. All right, so backup keeper sorted. Now we got to look for this final signing here. It's going to be a winger that we signed last year on loan, and I liked him a lot. And that player is going to be Pauheda, currently playing for Oxford United. Now, I feel like he didn't play amazing for us. He didn't set the world on fire, but he only cost like 1.1 to 1.8 million. And for a backup for Freddie Collins, he got pace. I feel like he just fits what we need really well. So I want to bring Pauheda back. So for 1.1 million, Pauheda is going to be coming back to Wakefield, man, for now on a permanent deal. And all right, so 4 signings. I think that's pretty much it for our business in season 4, at least in the first window. So Chong, Pauheda, Barkas, but most importantly, Tammy Abraham now in the team. I think the 3 signings are pretty good, but I think the one obviously that's the most important for us is Tammy Abraham. If we get this guy firing, he could be the missing piece to get us promoted to the Premier League. All right, though, Pauheda, Chong on the bench, Tammy up top. I think we're not ready to start the season officially, man. Wait, I forgot to mention. So Kotsi is going to actually be the starter alongside Unyai this year because Kotsi's potential, I think, has jumped up to like maybe 84, 85-ish. And the fact that he's grown to be just 1 minus lower than Metcalf, I'm going to give Kotsi a chance to start here. So, I mean, a 19-year-old center back and also a 20-year-old center back. This could be our center back pairing in the future if these 2 work out together. So that means, yes, Loftus-Cheek's now going to become our main captain in the starting 11. Hopefully this man can lead us to the Premier League. And also, yeah, if you're curious, we're still a 3.5-star team, so we couldn't quite get that 4-star with signings, but I think if players like Collins, Kutsi, and also Udo grow this year, we can get to a 4-star team through that. But okay, it's time to officially start season 4, man. So match day 1 of the championship is going to be a Wakefield versus Middlesbrough, so kind of a tough game to start. I mean, they're currently pretty much on par with us, 3.5 stars. So man, the promotion campaign hopefully starts here. I mean, honestly, I want to win the title. But first, our 3 brand new kits for year 4. So you see the home kit, it's blue and white, got the Xbox sponsor, not too bad. Now our away kit's kind of like a dark, it's got like a really like a light blue trimming on the top, and then also some light blue accents. It's not bad. And then our 3rd kit's kind of like a yellow gold-ish kind of kit, but it's kind of crazy with the Xbox logo in the design. But I mean, these are all right. I kind of like last year's better, but these are all right. But okay, boys, game 1, Tammy Abraham's debut for Wakefield. The road to the Premier League today starts right now. Come on, man. I believe this could be our year, man. I got full belief. Last year we finished in 4th place in the championship. This year I want that 1st or 2nd spot, man. Not 3rd, not 4th, not 5th, not 6th. I want 1st or 2nd. So you know what? Let's start the year off strong. All right, Loftus-Cheek, Tammy, welcome to Wakefield. First touch. Now I feel like he is going to be really good for this level. Hopefully, man. Yeah, our strikers in the series have been a little bit lacking at times, so hopefully he is good. Hopefully we're not like Chelsea. We have a striker curse. Our strikers have not been terrible, but they're just a little bit inconsistent. Now Kutsi, okay, couldn't get that. This is weird. Mendy makes the save though. All right, that was a little bit odd. Now cross in, comes in Udo, clearance away. Udo, please clear it. Thank you. That was definitely a bit weird. Okay, Middlesbrough, this is a lot of attacking, but Coetzee, good work there. Mendy, good touch, man. That was kind of a rough pass back, but it's fine. All right, Loftus-Cheek, Philip gets it over to Estevez. Estevez, who was really good last year. He's going to dribble this forward, get it to Freddie. Freddie, cross over to Tammy is honestly terrible, Freddie. Edward Collins, that was not good. I mean, they get chances here. Coetzee again, though, good tackle. Good. Nice, Mar Youth Academy center back. Now Saveja, Tammy, back to Philip. Now players, need you guys to run. Tammy's gonna pick it up. Tammy's gonna get it to Arzani. Nice. Arzani's gonna fire it to Saveja, over to Philip. I mean, I don't like the space here. Saveja's got Estevez, though. Estevez into Freddie. Freddie, beautiful play. The shot. Oh, Philip had his shot near post, but it's gonna go wide. Okay, much better chance there. Much better. Just can't score it yet. Didn't mind the overall chance, though. Hansen just ran right by me there. I don't like that. He just glided past me, actually. Udo, great tackling. Yeah, also Udo's potential has grown, too. I think his potential is like maybe like 88. So, yeah, Udo's got crazy potential in this series. Hasn't quite realized it yet. Now, okay, Saveja. Great ball to Arzani. Arzani, crossover. Now, that was meant for Tammy. Did it go to Tammy? No, it did not. Oh, man, this passing from Middlesbrough. They've actually had a good start here. You know, I kind of thought this would be a tough game, but so far it's been that. They look pretty good. They score here. I would not be surprised. Ball's bouncing. Ball's bouncing. Oh, man, I couldn't turn there to block the shot with Coetzee. Bro, I feel like this guy kind of glided around me again. All right, first goal of the season is scored by Middlesbrough. I feel like this ball is bouncing everywhere. That's just a hard one, man. It's just a weird bounce. All right, don't like that, but it's 1-0 to them. Okay, no. Don't make it 2-0, please. Don't make it 2-0. Oh my, what is that defending? Okay, again, an awkward bounce that Mendy saves right back to a Middlesbrough player. And it's 2-0 at halftime. Boys, what was that? That was so weak. Bro, that first half wasn't too bad. In the end, the final 5 minutes, though, we just fell apart for a second. Okay, so second half begins. We're 2-0 down. I was not expecting that. That is just a little bit worrying, not gonna lie. Coetzee trying to turn there. Okay, Mendy makes the save. Okay, we gotta wake up, boys. We're gonna wake up right here. I feel it. We're gonna wake up. Arzani, Saveja, into Philip. Philip, wait for Loftus-Cheek. Nice. Now Freddie's running. Loftus-Cheek is gonna play it out wide to him. Freddie, good touch. Loftus-Cheek. Philip, swing it over. Gonna be Arzani. Look for something. Arzani's gonna find Freddie. Freddie is gonna try to shoot. Oh, this shot though is not there. Oh man, I feel like we could play so much better than this. Tammy. Saveja. Tammy's got not many options to attack in this game, but Philip might. Oh, Philip, you stopped running right when I passed it, man. Bro, he literally stopped running as I passed it. Oh, man, bro, I don't know if it's the rain. I don't know if our team just struggles in the rain or not, but it's going to be 3-0 to Middlesbrough. And this is actually a shocking start, not going to lie. Bro, did we lose 3-0 all last year? I'm not even sure. Like, this is a rough start. I don't remember losing 3-0 last year much. We started off really good last year. Tammy. Oh, man, what was that pass? All right, this is not quite the Premier League, championship promotion start I thought we'd have. Definitely not. I mean, the championship is one of the hardest leagues to get out of, so we might feel that this season, maybe. Oh, it's going to be a penalty. Oh, man, okay. This game has just gone to absolute crap. Whitaker might make it 4-0 if he scores this. It is going to be Mendy he can't make the save. And it's 4-0, bro. I'm disgusted. Bro, this is just disgusting. Arzani. Get it to Saveja. Can we at least score once for Spirit? Philip, Estevez, bro, I don't see any options. Their defense has been so good this game. But we literally got nothing here. We got nothing. Oh my, it's gonna be 5. It is, nope. Mendy's gonna prevent it being 5. I think sometimes in FC you play a game, one of these games, where it feels like you're just not meant to win. The other team just showed up and you didn't. And I think this is one of those games. I'm not gonna overreact here. It's only the first game of the year. I'm not gonna overreact as they almost made it 5-0. I think it was just one of those games where you were not really meant to win this. It just wasn't our day. And unfortunately, it was the first game of the year, man, so it's not a great tone setting game. Mendy save, and that's gonna be full time. So 4-0 versus Middlesbrough. Yeah, I'm not gonna overreact. I'm gonna chalk this one up just being a very tough first match of the year, man. I'm not worried yet. All right, so in August, we lost every game other than a win versus QPR 2-1. I am a little bit worried now. So to start the year, we currently sit in 21st after 5 games. Now, yeah, that's it's not great. It's still early days. We can still turn this around. I mean, it's crazy because we're pretty much the same team plus Tam Abraham. We can't be that much worse, right? There's no way. If anything, we should be better. So I'm not going to overreact yet. Not going to overreact. So though, next game is going to be versus Wolves. Now, this is closest thing to a Premier League team we can get probably in the championship. They're in first place to start. They're a 4.5 star team. So yeah, this is going to be a tough game. If we want to become a Premier League team though, these are the games we got to win or at least be competitive in. So yes, let's see if match day 2 for us, or at least our second played game, is any better than the first. So I mean, yeah, so far in this series, this might be the roughest start we've had to a season. It might be. When we have our best team ever also, it makes no sense. We're going to try here. Try to bounce back versus a pretty good team. Arzani to Tammy. Already better here. Tammy's going to hold this up. Going to hold it. Going to get it back to Saveja. Saveja, good touch. Philip. Freddie turns. Freddie Finesse shot from Freddie. Okay, good first shot. It's a good save. Not a bad start, though. Not bad. All right, tackle Loftus-Cheek. That's a captain's tackle, man. That's beautiful. Now we're going to play it forward to Arzani. Tammy making a run. Okay, good work here. I already see more space for us. Tammy goes over to Philip. Philip going to try to find Collins. Collins, great chance here. Bro, he tried to shoot, but the guy behind him just like locked his foot or something. Bro, how do you get the shot off? Like, I definitely shot a lot earlier than that, but I guess defender just blocked the shot. That was kind of weird. Okay, good chance here. It's going to be their striker. A very good shot, but a good save. And that shot was so quick. All right, come on, boys. Loftus-Cheek again. Loftus-Cheek again. Now it's going to fall back. Oh, this is not good. Andre over to Tolly. Open shot. Oh, that defending is just not good enough, bro. The ball swung over, and I just didn't get in front of him. Patrick Bimmer scores the first goal for Wolves. And good start. Ruled out by their goal. That's just so unfortunate right now. Bro, we need to wake up right now. Like, wake up. All right, keep playing our game. Keep playing the same way from last year, man. Arzani, Saveja, into Philip. Philip. Loftus-Cheek. I need you to go more in like the top of the box there. He's running away from me, bro. Good see. Good win there to Saveja. Good win. Arzani. Cammy. Over to Philip. Philip run a bit. Philip has Collins. Plays it to Collins. Nope. That's caught up by their center back. Man, bro, these strikers are destroying us. Save by Mendy. That's a huge save. If he scores that, man, it might be game over 34 minutes in. Cross comes in. Header. It's going to bounce awkwardly again. Okay, it's out. Not fully out. And it's going to be, I think, a handball on them. Estevez Loftus-Cheek to Freddie. Estevez running here. Collins gets it. Estevez. No, it kind of slowed down a little bit. We're fine, though, because he's got Loftus-Cheek in a good spot. Loftus-Cheek over to David Phillip. David Phillip. Oh, it's just great defending, bro. That guy came over so good to block that. All right, Fredward Collins cross in. Goes to, no, he's trying to find Unyai. All right, Collins over to Tammy. Tammy to Veja. Trying to find Tammy again. That's just not the pass I wanted, though. Ready, header one. Tammy tries to collect, but it's collected by the Wolves player, man. All right, Unyai, good tackle. Saveja plays to Philip. Philip turns into Tammy Abraham. Tough chance. Bro, these defenders are defending so good right now. What am I seeing? Bro, they've blocked like 4 of my shots already. I mean, we started playing better there towards the end of the first half, but still, like, we're just not having a goal yet. We can't find the back of the net. Bro, this guy's in just way too easily. Hartman is going to go for a shot. Estevez, thank you. Okay, and then we finally get it out. Nice. Yeah, that was a little bit shaky. Collins, Loftus-Cheek. Philip into Tammy. No, we gotta find Tammy there, bro. Hartman again. Hartman versus Estevez. Now he's doing skills here. I don't like it. Estevez gets it and is gonna clear it out too. Just get it out. Oh, these Wolves fans are going nuts. They're so loud. Relax, bro. It's the championship and you're facing Wakefield. You're not facing like your rival. You're scaring my players, bro. They're getting shaky. Udo up to Arzani. Arzani. Tammy, this is good. This is good. Philip through to Collins. Collins, you gotta score this, man. Ready. Gotta score that, and it's 1-1. Okay, finally our first goal of season 4. Freddie Collins, man, good finish. All right, man, can we find our feet? Can we find it? Good play by Tammy Phillips and also Collins. Come on, defense sharpen up and the attack needs to find their footing. We'll be good. It's that simple. Collins, good steal. Good see versus Gomez. Not great defending there, but it's fine. It's fine. Mendy, good catch. All right, that was decent. Was not too bad. All right, Estevez over to Freddie. Into Tammy. Okay, again, Philip in the middle. Nice. Arzani this time. It's Arzani. No, Philip, we gotta get that ball through. How do we mess that up? Udo, good steal. Philip, Collins, pass to Tammy. Tammy, header over to Arzani. Arzani volley. Whoa, was that a pass? I am not sure what I'm doing here. Bro, that was a shot from Arzani, not a pass. What was that? That was a shot that was so bad it went to Collins. All right, corner in by Collins. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, he's there for it. Bro, what a climb and a header by Loftus-Cheek. We're gonna try that again. Loftus-Cheek again. Climb for it. Oh, the header is right at their keeper, though. All right, 15 minutes, 15. Oh, man, this Wolves attack looks good, though. Arias coming forward. Udo trying to do enough to block him. Oh, we are so lucky that shot went wide. We are so lucky. All right, 9 minutes to find a winner versus the current first place team. Oh, we can't lose it there, though. Why are we so disconnected right now, man? Like, our midfield should be so much closer together than that. Unyai tackle made, and Kutsi gets it out. Tammy, great ball to Arzani. Phillips onside. Philip. Gotta be you, man. David Phillip running through, and he finds the finish in the 88th minute. Man, what a finish and what a turnaround. Is this the game to spark our season to life? Again, great play by Tammy, great play by Arzani, and a good finish by Phillip. Okay, 3 minutes to go. Let's make some subs, and let's close this game out. Come on, boys, close it out. We literally have 2 minutes. Come on. This would be a huge win. The fact that we can beat another Premier League quality team, this would give us a lot of confidence. Chong, first involvement for us, and he's gonna make a steal to probably win the game. Nice. Okay, this game was definitely not easy, but the fact that we made a comeback and won, that is huge for our confidence, man. Huge. Hopefully this sparks a run for us heading into like November, October. All right, so the month of October is not going as bad. You know, we're recovering a little bit. So we have wins versus West Brom, Oxford United, and we have climbed up now to 6th place. So we have recovered actually a lot. So 20 points, currently 8 points off second. We're 9 points off first. So that's, you know, that's spots we want, but it's much better than 21st, much better. So next we face Swansea City. Now they're all the way down in 20th. So they're not doing good. A game that we should win. So same team, and let's do just that. Well, man, it feels like last game we found something, you know, our team found some energy, some form. Now let's just keep it up, boys, keep it up. I also want to try to score Tammy's first goal because we've not scored with him yet. That's a little bit concerning, but it's not too bad. I feel like overall he's not played terrible. Great chance here for them. It's going to be Unyai getting over. Now that's a missed tackle. That's not good. Okay, that's a great through ball, but okay, no, Estevez, what are we doing? Holy moly, the fact they didn't score, that is insane. I'm not even sure what just happened. I mean, I know I'm giving Kutsi a chance to start over Metcalf. Are we really missing Metcalf that much? Because our defense looks shaky. I don't know why, man. It's the same defense, just plus Kutsi. A younger and probably a better player for the future. I don't know, Philip Arzani's gonna try to play it to Tammy, but can't get the ball over the defender, unfortunately. That's just so weak. Ball comes over. That is gonna be Kutsi. Okay, that's a nice tackle from our 6'7" center back. Nice. Saveja. Great steal there, buddy. All right, Arzani, Philip. Into Loftus-Cheek. Chance here. Okay, hold up. Whoa. That touch was way heavier than I thought it would be. And I didn't like that whatsoever. Give me that. Unyai, good tackle. How does he get it back though? That makes no sense, bro. Bro, the ball is glued to their feet. This is fishy. The fact that who kept that ball is insane, bro. It was literally like some force field around his foot or something. Arzani to Tammy, into Philip. Philip, hold it up. Nice turn. No, Collins, bro, he stopped running. Why do people stop running? Bro, like, you're in. Just keep sprinting. Oh, man, we're just missing tackles just way too easily right now. That's our problem. We're just missing tackles, letting them get into dangerous spots. Unyai, that's much better defending there from you. All right, though, Philip, great dribbling there. He's going to get it to Tammy. Tammy through to Collins. How does he not reach that, though, bro? Really, Josh Timon is that quicker than Freddie? And I thought I was going to reach him 100%. Estevez, win that. Estevez, okay, at least you put it back. You know, that's good enough. Now make the tackle, though, Estevez. Nope, we missed it, bro. We're just doing that way too often right now. Could see. Okay, great tackle from him. Beautiful. Chance still alive, though, for Swansea. That's a nice cross in. Oh, man, that goes wide. That was a really good chance. All right, still trying to find our feet, but halftime it's no. We haven't played bad so far. Just still trying to find our feet. Still a little bit disconnected in the attack in the midfield. Saveja, Philip, to Loftus-Cheek. Good chance to shoot. Loftus-Cheek from distance, but the shot is right at the keeper. Good see, Saveja. Good pass there. That's going to unlock the attack. Saveja into Arzani. Tammy's in turn. Philip, nice. David Philip runs forward himself. Bro, I just get closed down right from about to shoot so often. We just need like an inch more space and I get a good shot there. All right, Udo's gonna fire this over to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek has got Freddie in a good spot. Freddie, good touch, but just pretty much just smothered though. So it's not a good touch. Got some nice ball into the winger. Udo's gonna recover. Okay, hold up. Cross comes in. Beautiful cross, and they're gonna score from it. Oh, that was such a good cross by Swansea. 65th minute, they take a 1-0 lead. Oh, it's just defensively, we're struggling right now. Maybe Metcalf needs to come back. I don't know. Maybe Kutsi's not ready. That's the one change we made our defense. Like, that might be the reason. I don't know. Philip to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek can't get that ball, man. All right, Galbraith coming forward. Pass back. Comes in again. Shot. I mean, they're just getting shots just way too easily right now, bro. All these teams are. Arzani, Saveja, Philip, over to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek, Collins, trying to find Tammy. Nice play there. Beautiful play. Okay, Collins, I need you to run, buddy. He's running in. Collins shot. Oh, I thought it was in a bounce to Saveja, I think, man. Bro, the pass opened up too late after I already pressed shoot. Oh my, bro. Langoni, what a tackle, or what a move that is. Not a tackle. I wish it was a tackle. Udo recovers pretty well. Comes back, though. Bro, it's just too easy. It's just too easy. It's just way too easy right now. All right, Metcalf on for Kutsi. Let's do Jay Austin for Arzani. I'm gonna do Chong for Philip, and then Elijah for Morton. I'm doing that one. So 6 minutes, try and salvage a point at home versus a team that's literally in like 20th. Udo gets it to Chong. Chong, Loftus-Cheek, right back to Chong. Good play here, Chong. Over to Collins. This is good. Ready. Loftus-Cheek. Great dribble there. Oh, Chong. Oh, he gets a gift, but he's offside, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Man, Loftus-Cheek, great dribbling, great shot, but Chong, oh, he's so offside. Okay, that's why that shot was so open. Man, so that's gonna be it. We got literally 20 seconds. Yep, it's gonna be a 1-0 loss to Swansea. So we beat Wolves, lose to Swansea. I mean, that feels like kind of the same inconsistency we had last year. You know, just losing games we shouldn't, beating some big teams too. That's just not the form of a team that wants to get promotion, man. It's not the form of it. And all right, so now into October, we've dropped back down 2 spots to 8th on 23 points. Now we're still only 2 off 4th. We're currently 6 points off 3rd, so we got to be careful here to not fall too far behind. Man, we're like a loss away from 13th, actually 14th. Oh man, okay, we're definitely like middle of the pack right now. We're not really getting close to the top 2. Currently 7 points off the top 2. And the season so far is not going how I want it, man. It's not. Still though, we play a lot of games here. There's a lot of chances for us, so we're never really counted out. Definitely not until, you know, we get to March and April and stuff. So there's still time to save this. Next though, we're gonna face Watford away. Yeah, I think for this game, I'm gonna try Metcalf in for Coetzee, man. I'm gonna try it, you know. It's the one change I made to the defense. For some reason, we're playing so much worse this year. I'm gonna see if that truly is the reason. As yes, we look for another bounce back win. And it's so annoying. Like last year, I really thought, you know, if we get a striker in the team, we're going to be maybe like a championship contender, like to win the league. You know what I mean? We found the striker. Now he's not scored yet, but he has played well. It's just right now, it really is the defense. You know, we're conceding goals and it makes the attack play more desperately, just play more rush. I feel like the defense is contributing to our attacking problems. It's just making us feel so uneasy in these games, man. So Metcalf back in. We'll see if that helps and we'll see. Keep right off the bat, you know, does it help here? Metcalf. Whoa. That cross stayed in. I thought it was going to go out. That was crazy. All right, the first chance goes to Watford. I mean, that's a pretty decent chance. Cross comes in again. That is Mendy. That's a very confident grab there. All right, throw to Collins. Collins, you can win that, buddy. Collins. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have thrown that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Kind of thought Freddie might win it, though. All right, Loftus-Cheek can't get that. This passing is good. Estevez, though. Estevez, that is going to be good enough to get it out. All right, come on, boys. We got to find something. Udo gets it over to Arzani. Into Philip. Philip, drive it forward a bit. Drive it forward. Oh, that's a rush tackle, man. That's a rash tackle, I mean. Give him a yellow. Give him a card the same color as his shirt. Definitely could be a yellow for the Watford player. All right, short corner, Loftus-Cheek. Gets it to Unyai. Definitely not shooting this. Goes over to it. Tammy, Saveja. Goes over back to Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham shot. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. His first goal in a played game for Wakefield, man. That is what we need. That was a perfect setup and a perfect shot from Tammy. Yeah, outside the box. That's a really nice hit. All right, 1-0, 16th minute, boys. Come on. Loftus-Cheek. Good block there. Estevez can keep it in. Estevez is going to keep it in somehow. No, we barely played it out, man. He almost did. And that'd have been nice. Cross comes in, though. That is going to be a header. Thankfully, goes over the bar from Pollock. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek. Gonna play right back to Estevez. Now he's got space to run here. Collins, over to you. Gonna get it to Tammy. Tammy, back to Philip. No, that should have been so much better, bro. Philip did not make a good run, though, for Tammy. Bro, he backed up. If he kept running, he'd be in a better spot to receive that pass, probably. Arzani, Loftus-Cheek. I want to shoot this game. Maybe not. Go to Philip. Saveja to you. Saveja, you're shooting it. You got space. Saveja. Oh, man, really good long shot. All right, 30th minute. Freddie. Loftus-Cheek. Trying to get to it. The header, though, that wasn't great contact. I'm not even sure that went off Loftus-Cheek's head. Okay, this is concerning. Unyai, that is pretty much a tactical foul, man. No card there. That's actually a really good foul by Unyai. That is experience, man, from the 21-year-old. Free kick for Watford, though. It's okay. They're going to start with it. This is a little bit concerning. Metcalf, though. Metcalf, solid tackle. Bro, they got some quick players here. Like, they have a burst of speed all of a sudden. Unyai, tackle made it there is good. Arzani, Philip. Tammy's running. Philip, get it to him in time. Nice. Tammy, beautiful. Tammy Abraham looking for a goal. Tammy Abraham shot in. Please still score it. No, man, it's going to go off the crossbar. That would have been a perfect time to make it 2-0. Bro, I hit the crossbar so much in this series. It happens so often. Arzani, going to give it to Freddie. Freddie's going to hold this up. Going to try to dink it far post. Oh, it's going to work. No, Philip, how do you miss the header, bro? That's a free header. Bro, how do you miss that? All right, Freddie in again. Gonna be a corner that's gonna amount to nothing. It's gonna be cleared. And halftime, we should be 2-0 up right now. We should be 2-0 up. Okay, if we don't win this game, I'm gonna be really mad, man. We've played well here. We look like the better team. This has got to be a win. We need it so badly for confidence and to find better form. Philip shot there. Oh, David Philip. If one guy's got long shots in this team, it's David Philip. 49th minute. What a hit. That is the best goal of the season so far, man. Bro, Philip is probably the most consistent player in the entire series. He's just done so well every single season. Our first ever official signing. Comes up big when you need him, man. 2-0 in the 49th minute. Always seems to make that right play you need. Okay, let's keep going though. We need more goals. We need more goals here. Collins gets a Loftus-Cheek. Nice ball there. Loftus-Cheek, Saveja's and wait for Arzani to run. There we go. Arzani, good touch. Gonna find Philip. Philip through to Tammy. It's great play. Tammy almost got that, man. He's so close to getting that. Unyai, great tackle there. Okay, defense has looked much better this game. I don't want to blame Coetzee. I really don't, but I can't lie. We've looked so much better in this one. Saveja into Loftus-Cheek. Gets it to Philip. Philip through to Collins. Beautiful. Freddie Collins shot. Good finish, but he's going to be offside. That is unfortunate for Fredward. Tammy is going to break away here. Tammy, are you quick enough? Tammy is quick enough. That is what I'm looking for. You know what? It's a goal in the end. I don't care. Should have scored it with Tammy, but you know what? Arzani gets the rebound and it's 3-0. Most important thing is we are going to win this game. That's the most important thing. So subs on, we got Palheta, we got Austin, we got Chong on. I mean, once again, Metcalf, he might have to be a starter again. I really thought I'd give a chance for Coatsy to really develop, you know, flourish as a starter, but he might not be ready, man. Metcalf has played good here. Maybe we need our captain to step back into a larger role. Who knows? Chance here. Right as I say that, they score. Of course they do. 78th minute. Of course, man. The jinx just always happens every single video. It's inevitable. It's so annoying, bro. It literally happens so often. Chong over to Savaja. Savaja from distance. Oh my, that thing was rising. Austin into Heath Chong. Swing it over. Find a shot here. We didn't find it. Oh, it's beautiful. No, it's beautiful. It's almost beautiful. Almost. Bro, they're going to score again here. No shot, right? No shot. We've played so well here. Don't ruin the result. Don't tarnish it. They're going to score again, huh? Nope. Metcalf making an important tackle there. And this game is going to end 3-1 to Wakefield. Actually, we might have a chance for one more. Austin, Tammy, through to Chong, our new signing, Chong. Austin, are you offside? I'm not sure. Austin is going to try to swing it into someone. They're going to clear it out. Header comes back in, but that's going to be full time. Okay, it's going to be a 3-1 win. Still the bounce back win we were looking for. It's just, once again, can we find some consistency and climb up the table a little bit? This right here is the step in the right direction. All right, so now into December, I feel like, you know, our form has stabilized a little bit. So we're still in 8th now, 22 games in. Now we're also only 1 point off 3rd. Currently, what? Actually, only 3 points off 2nd. Hold up. All right, so Wolves have pulled away. They have a 14-point lead on 2nd place. So I'm not sure we're gonna win the EFL Championship title with them in the league, but that 2nd spot, we're only 3 points off that right now. Man, though, 2 to 9 is so close. Okay, it's a very close table, but we're in the race there. We're in the race. We've covered a little bit. So we have one more game for January. So one more game before pretty much the midway point of our season, and we face 20th place Wrexham at home. Now, yeah, I think Metcalf has to be the starter now. I feel like, you know, Coatsy, that just didn't work out for us. So Metcalf back, captain's armband. He's now back to being a starter. A change that just needs to be made. And all right, today so far has been loss, win, loss, win. Can we get back-to-back wins for once so far in this episode? And it does suck that Wolves are so good in this league, because like that means, you know, the first spot is pretty much almost impossible. They just have such a big lead over everyone. What do they have currently? A 16-point lead on us? That just sucks, man. You know, it means only one automatic promotion spot is pretty much in the cards for us. Now, the good thing is we're only 3 points off that, so there's still a chance to be there pretty actually early on. That's the thing about the championship, man. So many teams that are very close in level. Like, it's always going to be pretty close if you're just decent, and so far, we've been inconsistent, but decent, though. So that's going to give us a chance at least. Now, Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Philip, good turn here. Gonna look for maybe Tammy. You know what? That's gonna work. Tammy. One touch, Tammy. Could he get that now? Was it handball on us? No, it's gonna be handball on Tammy. Oh, that could have been so much better. That was a great ball by Philip. All right, try it again. Philip waiting for Collins. Nice. Freddie gonna hold this. I think Tammy's offside, bro. I couldn't play to him there. He was offside. I was trying to see if he would just barely get back on there. Okay, Loftus-Cheek. Good steal there. Easy steal. Arzani. Tammy. Got Philip running again. A play we should get it through there, man. I just don't trust the over the top ball there, because I feel like it's gonna give time for the defenders to get back. I'm trying to play quick on the ground. When you play it over the top, it's just so slow, and we are very lucky Mendy just made that save right there. Very lucky, because that was a really good play. Now Fredward picks it up. Okay, that's better. Fredward, Tammy, hold it up. I'm gonna try this time, because now we got space for it. Freddie, nice. He's gonna stop. Get it to Arzani. Arzani dribbling. Oh, it's beautiful, but Doyle somehow had a beautiful slide tackle interception there. Bro, some of these defensive plays I'm seeing this year from the CPU are insane on me. Like the tracking back, those sliding tackles, they're just playing amazing. Chance here, which, okay, that is Unyai and then Udo, and we are going to survive that. Oh, that pass looked pretty dangerous. Oh, man, Metcalf 2-on-1 here. Gonna try to track him. Now, Estevez, why'd you turn there? Why would you turn? Why would you turn, Estevez? Okay, I'm not sure. Mendy, good catch. A good attack here, though. Freddie. Then he get it to Philip. Philip looking for a pass. No, Philip. Why was that so weak, bro? If that's more powerful, Tammy's in. Oh, we're just so close to creating good chances. So close, man. Arzani, Philip, over. Gonna go to Tammy. Tammy. Whoa, that was kind of a weird one. Okay, Loftus-Cheek, Savaja trying to mark these guys in the middle here. Not doing a great job. Okay, never mind. Loftus-Cheek just proved me wrong. All right, though. Halftime, it's gonna be a 0-0 in this game. You know, I'll say this. This game, we've not played great attacking-wise, but the defense, we feel much more like last year's team. For some reason, Metcalf just adds more confidence, more stability to our defense. I'm not sure exactly why, but he does. Arzani. Tammy Abraham header. Good header, but it's a good save. It's crazy, man. Metcalf in there, and we do feel like defensively like last year a lot better. But yeah, I think the Coatsy experiment did not work whatsoever, unfortunately. Philip, Collins here. Collins, wait for Philip, wait for him. Nice. Now Philip is going to bring this up himself. He's got a pass over to Arzani. Okay, I could have played that a bit better. I was trying to be patient for once. Cross comes in. Loftus-Cheek. Attack it, brother. Oh, great header. It goes in off the post almost, but it goes out. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, I just need some easy goals right now. Like, game, give me some luck here. Oh, no. Oh, it's Winbutt. It's Windass. I forgot him, bro. The legend. Good tackle Metcalf again, though. It's gonna be Philip. Getting it to Arzani. Arzani. Through to Tammy. Tammy. Collins, are you onside? I'm not sure. He is onside, and Fredward Collins finally finds the finish. All right, 64th minute, 1-0 to Wakefield. We are playing better, man. Okay, that feels good. We are playing better. A little more consistent. It feels like, okay, Philip, what a steal there. Philip tries to find Freddie. Freddie does win it somehow. Freddie's got Tammy. Gonna try to time it. Tammy is gonna go for the volley. Oh man, I thought if I took a touch, they were gonna catch up. I probably should have took a touch though. All right, 68th minute, man. Can we find the seal here? If we score a second, it might be a win. Tammy finds David Phillip. Phillip gets pretty close. I got too close to the keeper there. And I was trying to get the keeper to just come out a little bit. Just waited too long. All right, Phillip off his cheek. Still creating a lot of chances here. Now it's going to be a good bounce for us. Oh, Phillip, did he get fouled there? That's not a foul, ref? I feel like he just pushed Phillip from behind. All right, ball out wide. Estevez, not the greatest tracking, but there you go, Estevez. Much better, man. Much better. Okay, subs on. Let's do Pajeda. Let's do Chong for Arzani. Let's do Elijah for Abraham. And I think let's do Acosta for Savaggio. Let's do that. All right, come on, boys. Bring it home. Bring it home. Free kick for them, though. It's going to go short. Goes over. Good chance for... Oh, no. Don't do this to me, Wrexham. Please. Thank you. Steal. And then we are going to try and win this. Oh, I thought we were going to win it. Barnett into O'Brien. Is in a fine fall. Gets over. Metcalf. Bro, the positioning there. The experience. Bro, we just need him. We just absolutely need our captain still. Chong into Phillip. Phillip. Get it to the middle. Loftus-Cheek now. Numbers to work with. Now, that is not the pass I wanted, bro, to Pajeda. Oh, we almost stole it there, but that's not the pass I wanted. Bro, I was trying to find Elijah right there. All right, though. 2 minutes. Just slow him down. It should be game. It should be. Please let it be game, man. Please. Chance here. Loftus-Cheek, bro. Just foul him. Okay, 30 seconds. Last chance here. Oh, my. He's getting by everyone, though. Gets over. Estevez, thank you. There's the tackle we needed. All right, so we end the first half of our season with a 1-0 win versus Wrexham, a slim 1-0 win. But it does feel like, you know, Metcalf back in the team, our captain back in the starting lineup, and we are finding our form from last year, man. We are. All right, so midway point of season 4, we are going to be sitting in 5th place. Okay, so it has been a pretty nice recovery. Currently 5 points off second Leicester, 3 points off Birmingham, so definitely not bad. It's not as good as I wanted, but you know what, we can still work with this. And I want to catch Leicester so bad. I want to catch Leicester, but okay. Also, Carabao Cup, sadly we got knocked out, I think, in the first round. Unfortunately, we got knocked out by who? By, yeah, West Brom 2-0. So no Carabao Cup. And then FA Cup, I think next round we have Crystal Palace, which yeah, probably not gonna win that. I think right now our focus needs to be on getting to the Premier League. We can't worry about a cup really. So January, we have only 3 million to spend. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. And it's just not a lot to work with. I'm curious, through growth, have we become a 4-star team? Let's see. We are now a 4-star team. Okay, so through growth, we've done it. You know, through players like probably I see some Philip growing, Collins growing, Udo growing. Okay, it's kind of weird though, because we're starting to find our form again. So like, what changes do I make here, if any, in January? I mean, stat-wise, let's see who's top scorer. Top scorer is going to be Collins with 13. Okay, Freddie, this is his first really big season, I think. Otherwise, Tammy, 8 goals, not bad. Philip, 7 and 7. Loftus-Cheek, 4 and 6, not bad. Man, Arzani's only scored 1 goal and 3 assists in 27 games. Man, Arzani's production level is just not really where it needs to be. I'm not sure I can find a player for 3 million, though, that's better than Arzani. I'm not sure I can find that. That's the issue with only having 3 million. That's just not a lot. Like, players that can replace him are like, you know, Diao. Okay, way too expensive. Even like Chandra Campbell, you guys suggested, he's still way too expensive, too. So I'm not sure what we can do in January, man. I mean, yeah, I looked at the free agents just to see if there was any players there. There's really no one. I feel like 3 million is not enough to really improve that left wing spot. So what I might try is actually giving Chong a chance to start. So Chong over Arzani on the left. I might try this. You know, he's got 5-star weak foot, so we get to play there. I might try this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So no signings January, but one change is Chong in for Arzani. As again, man, we just chase promotion. We chase Premier League promotion. All right, so January was one of our better months. So we actually did beat Crystal Palace in the FA Cup somehow 3-2. I'm not sure how, but we did. Also wins versus Stoke, West Brom, a draw versus Norwich, and a loss versus Wolves. Now, February, though, we have 4 wins in a row to start, all versus, I mean, teams we should beat, and also another win in the FA Cup versus, I think that's, what team is that? Bristol Rovers? So we are finding some form, and that puts us currently in 2nd place, man. Okay, that is actually pretty shocking. What a recovery this team has had, but still, I mean, we're 3 points off 5th, 5 points off 6th, so it's still pretty close, but man, Wolves have a 16-point lead on us. They are by far going to be champions, man. They're dominating. But man, the fact that we're in 2nd is insane. And also, FA Cup, we're in round 5 versus Derby here. So I mean, Derby, a team we definitely could beat. 2nd place, and there is a chance for a cup run this year. There is a chance actually. So I mean, things are looking up. All right, though, next game is to be versus, I believe, yeah, Birmingham City away. Come on, we got in 2nd place. We cannot lose this spot now. We got to keep winning. And it's funny talking about moves, you know, Metcalf in the starting 11 playing better. Chong put in the starting 11, we're playing better. Maybe the moves we needed to make were like already in the team this season, you know what I mean? So let's see, you know, big moment for Chong to prove himself. All right, we're kicked off in second place, but a loss puts us maybe in fifth. We got to keep winning, man. We got to keep winning. Chong, good pass to Savages. Savages going to get it over to Udo. Good pass. Udo's now going to hold this. Chong, bro, give him some space, please. Thank you. Savages into Philip. Philip, Loftus-Cheek. Someone's got to run here. Loftus-Cheek into Collins. Oh, that was so close to working out, man. That was so close. Bro, it's crazy. I see some people saying that we should sell Freddy, that Freddy's bad in this series. Like, what videos are you watching? Bro, he's our star youth player. He's got like 90 plus potential. There's no way this guy's leaving our team, man. There's no way. You guys are crazy. Speaking of him, Freddy's in here. Freddy is trying to run here. Freddy, good touch. Freddy tries to, oh, he stays with it, actually. Freddy back heeling at Tammy. Tammy trying to find the shot. Oh, that'd have been a really nice goal by Wakefield. All right, corner sent in by Fredward. Can he find a teammate? That time, absolutely not. All right, Chong, good pass to Philip. Philip looking for a pass here. Goes off his cheek. Might shoot this. Standing still shot. Okay, that shot was actually pretty good for being a standstill shot. Yeah, not gonna threaten the keeper too much though. Good chance here. Stansfield kind of pushed him back a little bit, boys. Nice. Pass comes over though. This is not good. Unyai, great play there, Unyai. That was beautiful. All right, chance counter. Chong. All right, Chong lost immediately. The thing about Chong, he's not as quick, so I can't really just sprint forward like I do with Arzani. But the difference is Arzani is much worse in the ball. Chong is a lot better technically, so that's kind of the difference there. As Mendy just makes a save to save my life. I barely can figure out what's happening there. Oh, that's a bad pass by Freddy. Oh, Tammy steals it. Okay, get it to Philip. Reset this a little bit. Slower. Calm it down. All right, Freddy. We find a good pass here. Good shot. Go to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. Savages is going to fire it into Chong. Chong looking for a shot. Chong finds the angle. Decent attempt, but it does go wide. All right, that was like a literally 15-minute sequence of chaos. Okay, this is not good. Udo has track back here. Metcalf, get back in position, buddy. There you go. Savages, man, midfield has also done so much better. Having Metcalf back there has given the midfield a lot more confidence to make tackles. I think once again, having that captain in the back, Metcalf really has uplifted our team a lot more than I thought he would. Metcalf, I apologize. I didn't realize your importance to the team, and I didn't realize. I now know fully. All right, though, come on, we gotta win this game. I feel like we played well here. Just can't find a goal yet, but that's a good skill. That destroyed me. Come on, boys, come on, stay strong. Loftus-Cheek again. Good tackle, Freddy. Into Philip, a chance to counter Philip. Then a play it to Freddy. Tammy's right now. I need runners though. Collins into Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek through to Tammy. Tammy tries to get that. Oh man, it got intercepted in time. All right, Savages steal, man. We're making a lot more steals in the midfield. Philip looking for something. Is gonna find Freddy. Freddy dribbling there is beautiful. Oh, Freddy Collins. What a finish and what a play, man. The dribbling there was beautiful. 59th minute, 1-0 to Wakefield. Man, he's having his best season ever. This is crazy. That dribble there. Oh, it's beautiful. And then the low driven finish. That was just nice. All right, now let's score the second and seal this win, boys. Come on. I can feel the tide turning for us. I can feel it, man. All right, Chong has track back here, which he's better overall. So that is good as... That was weird. I thought that could have been a penalty, but I guess not. I guess the guy really just jumped over Estevez. Estevez didn't really cause it. Now Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Philip into Savages. Tammy, I see you. Tammy, good pass. Tammy Abraham in on goal. And that's a good finish from Tammy Abraham. 68th minute, 2-0, boys. Come on. All right, Chong to Cam. Let's get Austin on. Let's get Pauheta on. Let's get also probably Acosta, and that's going to be the changes here. Well, let's keep going here. Acosta through to Tammy. Tammy, score more, man. We can use a striker that's in form. In the second half of the year, that was an easy one for him. It's 3-0. Bro, I feel the tide turning for this team right now. I feel it. We're finding something special, man. 73rd minute, 3-0. Birmingham City, done and dusted. Promotion is back on, bro. It's back on. Pauheta, Chong has got... Oh, okay, Chong. That was a terrible pass to Tammy. That was so bad. It's all right, though. He's played a good game. I'm not going to blame him too much. I think Chong has definitely had a good first impression of me. First played game with him starting. He does look pretty good. Once again, I think, you know, he's a lot slower than Arzani, but a lot better on the ball. So I think we just favor more skillful players than just raw pace. Because, yeah, I mean, Arzani is good, but he's really has pace and not much else than that, man. He's pretty raw around the edges. Still a role to play in the team, but I think, you know, scoring one all year long, I'm not sure he's a starter anymore. Might be a bench player. Now, speaking of him, Chong is going to play it over to Mr. J. Austin. J. Austin's going to cut inside there, going to try to find Chong. Does find him. Chong is bringing it over here. He's pretty tired. He's going to find a pass over. J. Austin. Oh, good shot, but it's right at the keeper, unfortunately. Loftus-Cheek over to J. Austin. Austin. Take this shot, my son. The shot goes over the bar from our other Youth Academy player. But okay, full time, 3-0 win versus Birmingham City. Once again, man, I feel a tide turning. I feel a shift in the team right now. Once again, promotion is back on for Wakefield, man. It's back on. All right, so we now enter March in this FA Cup matchup versus Derby. Now, I kind of want to play this since we're so far in the FA Cup for the first time in this series, basically. But okay, update to the championship. We currently sit in still second place with now, okay, game in hand played, but man, we have an 8-point lead in second right now over third. That's huge. Man, we are kind of pulling away in the second spot now. It'd still probably be what? It'd be like a 5-point lead if Norwich or Sunderland win. Second place, though, to have a 5-point lead, even that is really good. So yeah, I think because of that, I can focus on the FA Cup a little more. So round 5, I believe this is the round of 16, right? Yeah, round of 16. So if we beat Derby, man, we're in the FA Cup quarterfinals. That would be insane. So man, promotion to the Premier League, a cup run. The end of the season right now is shaping up pretty interestingly. Look at that, manager of the month too. I got manager of the month. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Literally, it was just Metcalf and Chong in the team, and all of a sudden we're a good team again. It's so funny. All right, though, come on, man, keep winning. Derby County, we're only 2 wins away from going to Wembley, man. For once again, the first time in the whole series. All right, Chong, Saveja, run a little bit. Saveja's gonna run ahead, gonna stop, gonna go for a cross here to Freddie Collins. Collins there for it. Now Tammy is gonna go for a turnaround shot that was a little bit interesting. Unfortunately, not a goal though. All right, Derby coming forward, looking dangerous a little bit. Udo though says no. No, I thought he said no, maybe he didn't. Metcalf, no, Unyais to come over. Shot there, Mendy makes the save instead. Okay, that defending was kind of shocking for me, not gonna lie, it was kind of shocking. Another chance, which Unyai this time gets the ball out. Oh, Freddie, that was a skillful turn. Now we can just run, which Tammy plays it through to Freddie Collins. This might be the year where he truly turns into the star that we know he is. Tammy, Phillip, David Phillips shot. Oh, good chance, but it's going to be a good save. But that keeper's name is Zetterstrom. What a name. That sounds like an alien. That is going to be Loftus-Cheek off the crossbar. Second header. Bro, that was a point-blank header that was saved? Holy moly, bro. How does keeper save that one? Collins in again. Loftus-Cheek. No, he's going to catch that. All right, man. Good chances. Just can't find a goal yet, though. Okay, this team is dribbling around me a little bit. They got some players that are finding space through some skills. Metcalf, Mendy. Bro, Metcalf again. He's just so consistent. I feel bad that I doubted my captain, man. I feel bad. All right, Estevez. Loftus-Cheek turns. Phillip into Saveja. Saveja's going to get it to Chong. Oh, my. Saveja, what a ball. Chong is going to reach it. The Heath Chong is in. He might take this himself. He doesn't need Tammy Abraham. He can score it himself. But that's only his first goal of the year for Chong. That's so sad. It's only his first goal. But you know what? It's an important one. He's playing better, man. He's playing much better. 33rd minute, 1-0. Come on. Can you imagine winning the FA Cup this year, FA Cup, and get promotion to the Prem? That would be literally a dream season. But we'd have European football along with our first year in the Prem. That would be a lot of games, though. For a team that's not really built for that yet. Now, Phillip into Loftus-Cheek, though. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, I was trying to take this shot, man. I'm always like a second away. I got to shoot that just like a second sooner to get the shot off. Well, these defenders are just so quick on these sliders. They're so quick. But that's what makes attacking a lot harder, man. Just your pace is definitely diminished with it. Now, Estevez. Good block there, buddy. Good block. All right, 44th minute corner for Derby. That is Udo. Clearance away is good. Coming back in. Loftus-Cheek is there, though. Loftus-Cheek. Okay, I just spun around him. Mendy. Good save, man. Another corner sent in. That is going to be a header. Caught by Mendy again, and that's going to be halftime. Okay, we're feeling good, though. We're feeling good. 1-0 at halftime. You know, we're playing well. I feel confident that we're going to beat Derby. I feel confident. Chong, Saveja, and a Tammy. Tammy, wait for Chong. Wait for him. Chong. Good run here. Now, he might have a cross all the way to Freddie. Cross comes in. Oh, it was good. The keeper was ready for it, though. That is some solid goalkeeping. Oh, that's a good ball. It's a good ball. Metcalf, though. Metcalf, solid work there. Goes over to Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Come on. Let's get this second to seal it. Tammy waiting for Freddie. Freddie over the top. Great ball there. Freddie trying to get it. Okay, couldn't get it there, but it's a foul by us. Oh, it is a foul by us. How did Freddie foul him? Phillip, Tammy, but there's a chance for a second here easily. Tammy, good run into Chong. Chong, oh, trying to find Phillip. Tammy picks it up, though. Still a chance. Freddie, first time shot. Oh, it goes back to him. Okay, what a weird chance, but it's 2-0 to Wakefield. It is Mr. Freddie Collins again. Okay, wait, those were Chong's FA Cup stats. What am I saying? I forgot to say FA Cup. What am I saying? It was Chong's first goal of the FA Cup. Yeah, that makes more sense. So I want to say, what, Freddie only scored 3 goals this year? No, that's his FA Cup stats. Get it right, man. Get it right. Okay, this guy is running through. Metcalf, though, is going to stand up strong. No, don't let him score here. Don't let him score here. No, they're going to score immediately. Okay, 64th minute. It's 2-1. Man, good play, good finish. This was a good play from Derby. All right, come on, boys. 2-1. Still in a good lead here. We're still in a commanding position. Just need more goals probably to seal it. Saveja, good ball to Chong. Now Chong is going to slowly take a touch. All right, calm. Find a good pass here. Saveja, Phillip trying to find something. Phillip back to Saveja. Saveja's gonna try to find some. Oh, I thought I was trying to get back to Phillip there, not all the way over to the middle. Man, that was gonna be a nice give and go. It just didn't work. Come on, don't crumble this now. Don't crumble this now. Loftus-Cheek. Great play there. It's gonna bounce though. Oh my, that almost bounced twice so unkindly to us. Or that was almost just so unlucky. All right, Udo gets it over to Chong. Chong's gonna turn. Udo's making a run. Chong, great ball to Udo. Now Udo is gonna try to find Tammy Abraham. Great ball there. Tammy shot. It goes to Philip, and it's 3-1. Okay, now the lucky goals are coming for us. We're just playing the right way, creating our own luck right now. All right, Elijah, Jay Austin, and also Paujeda coming on. Man, in year 4, we're going to reach the FA Cup quarterfinals. That's quite a run for a championship side, especially a team that was created 4 years ago. All right, short corner. Paujeda's going to get it to Austin. Austin's going to wait for Paujeda to turn. Now he's got a chance using his pace to find something. Goes over to Metcalf. Metcalf into David Phillip. Left-footed shot. Good save by the keeper. Can we add one more to our tally? Paujeda, cross comes in. Is going to not find our captain there. All right, though, man. Round of 16, FA Cup. This is a good win. I mean, once again, promotion to the Premier League, FA Cup right now. And we have got some things cooking up here in Season 4. And I wonder who we're going to face in the quarterfinals, though. And all right, so in March, after that derby win in the FA Cup, we have 3 wins in the league and also a draw in the league versus Millwall. So, man, right now the form is still looking good. It's still looking good. So, in the championship, we are sitting in 2nd place with that's an 11-point lead. Okay, 2 games in hand, though, on Norwich. So an 11-point lead, it really is probably still a 5-point lead, actually. I mean, that is if Norwich win their games at hand. So, bro, this 2nd spot, though, with 6 games left, it feels like it has our name written on it right now. Like, we are sitting in a very, very nice spot. Now, also, FA Cup, you might have seen it. So, quarterfinals FA Cup, we actually drew Mansfield Town. We could have had Spurs, Man City, or Liverpool, but no, we lucked out kind of. Now, I don't want to jinx it by saying lucked out, you know, Mansfield Town, FA Cup, anything can happen, but it's just, we could have got a much better opponent on paper, man, a much better opponent. I mean, currently what? They are going to be only a 1.5-star team. How did they make it this far? All right, man, promotion looks very real. And also a trip to Wembley, if we could beat Mansfield Town here, also looks very real. Bro, I can't believe they got here. I mean, a 1.5-star team getting this far, that's even crazier than us getting here. But all right, though, Wakefield versus Mansfield Town FA Cup. A chance to go to Wembley in the semifinals, man. Let's go. Team like this could be scary, though. I mean, they're here for a reason. They got a lot of spirit, probably. They're playing purely based for the fans, based off energy, so it could be a little scary. You just never know about this. Okay, that's a good touch. Evans cuts inside, goes back. This passing's good. Udo, though. Udo, okay, he just got absolutely destroyed. And then this guy shoots and Mendy makes the save. All right, not the greatest start. I will admit, not the greatest. Chong, clearance away is good there. Gonna go to Tammy, though. Actually, a great clearance. Now, Tammy, I mean, this is a 1.5-star team, Tammy. Can you get by them? I guess not, bro. I really thought he could. Okay, let's get serious. Let's get serious here. Loftus Cheek, Tammy. Then you get it to Freddie. There we go. Freddie's got space now. Freddie Collins needs a runner. Then to try to find someone, it's Tammy Abraham, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Wakefield. Man, like in our previous years, Elijah Morton was so inconsistent. Even McBurney got inconsistent later on. This year, though, Tammy has been pretty much consistent the whole way through. He's scoring, he's assisting. I feel like he's not dropping off like our previous strikers would. So great finish by Tammy Abraham, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield 16 minutes in. Man, I'm feeling good right now. Okay, that's gonna be a yellow card probably for Tammy. Right, I said that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Is it a yellow? That's not a yellow? Okay, we just lucked out because I'm pretty sure that's a yellow card offense. Come on, boys, stay strong here, stay strong. Teach this team that they're not up to our standards. That shot is going to be a decent shot at least. Mendy, though, makes a good save. Off his cheek there, Freddie. Freddie is doing things for us this game. He's getting the space. Freddie is going to fire it into Philip. Philip dribbling there is beautiful. Oh, the shot on his right foot, though, is not beautiful. That was weak. That was a bit sad. All right, Udo, Chong. Good touch there. Saveja, Philip. Can you get it to Chong? Good passing here. Now Teeth, Chong's gonna run. Philip, I see you. Philip, through to Tammy. Tammy, could he get a touch on that? No, the ball by Philip was just so slow, man. That attack looked good, though. You can see the idea we're trying to execute. Saveja gets it over. That's not good. That's not good. Hendry's coming forward. Metcalf can't get that. Ball to top of the box here. Comes in. Oh, man, that turn was so good by this Evans guy. That turn was amazing. All right, Mansfield Town score. That turn was so good. Tammy, Saveja. Is Chong onside still? I think he's onside. Yes, he is. Chong. Gonna hold this. Gonna try to flip it to Saveja. Saveja holds it up nicely. Does he have a pass? Gonna find Philip. Over to Loftus Cheek. Collins into someone. Oh, I'm just trying to find a clear shot there. Just couldn't find it. And that's gonna be halftime. All right, come on. Halftime 1-1. I still believe we're gonna win this. I still believe. Oh, saying that, this guy's in. Okay, Metcalf. Again, a captain's block right there. Just doing so much work for the team. Yeah, that's gonna work out for us. Phillips gets it into Collins. Collins run. Collins has got Tammy. Can you find him? Oh, Freddie Collins. What a ball to Tammy Abraham, and once again, a consistent finisher in this team changes everything. Man, though, Freddie Collins can't ignore that pass. That pass was quite amazing. 53rd minute, Wakefield retake the lead. Estevez, good steal. Now Freddie picks it up. We got space to work with. Freddie is going to play it to Estevez. Nice ball, Estevez. Going to try a cross here to Phillips. Is that going to work? Hey, Tammy saw offside, right? He was offside, right? Yeah, he was. I want to say, bro, the ref took forever to call that, though. Oh man, great. Oh, come on, bro. This guy was literally stuck on my back. I couldn't make a tackle right there. Oh, this feels fishy, bro. This Evans guy scored twice now. This feels fishy. Bro, I tried to clear this or make a tackle on it, but I feel like that touch right there, like Unya, I tried to control him. He was just stuck to my back though. All right, 2-2. They're not going away. 30 minutes to go. Bro, these knockout games are always just a little scarier. Chance for Unya. Unya, get it, please. Estevez. Oh, no, bro. What's this? Okay, that pass was not good. Udo's gonna let it go out. That was some disgusting passing from them. All right, Udo gets it to Chong. Chong into Tammy. Tammy needs options. Gonna get it to Loftus-Cheek. Actually, to Freddy. That works. Actually, better now. Freddy. Then he cut inside. Freddy. Finesse shot from Freddy. Looked good, but oh, it's gonna be blocked, man. Okay, Loftus-Cheek steals it. Tammy. Great chance here. Tammy Abraham shot. Oh man, it was a quick shot that's gonna go wide. And 50 minutes to go. That was a sloppy but kind of a good chance still. Ready, Phillips. We got space here. Phillips into Saveja. Saveja tries to find. Okay, that pass, that first time ball was so bad. Trying to find Chong quickly. Cross comes in. Loftus-Cheek doing defensive work. Good to see. Chong header. Nice, boys. Nice. All right, come on. Udo gets it to Chong. Keep going here. Chong. Gonna find Tammy. Tammy is now gonna find Chong again. Chong into Tammy. Tammy, good turn. Gets away from the defender. Into Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's a point blank shot. We gotta score, man. 87th minute corner. Sent in by Freddy. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Oh, Loftus-Cheek. 87th minute winner, maybe. Bro, finally this man scores from a corner. He's been close so many times. Man, have we booked our first ever Wembley appearance of the series? We might have. Come on, boys. 3 minutes. See it out. Just 3 minutes. Chong has space now. Okay, we can hold it a little bit. We don't need to rush this. Saveja gets it over to Collins. Into Loftus-Cheek. I believe we have done it, boys. Philip, hold this. Over to Chong. Can someone get a shot here, please? Freddy, that's your shot. Okay, never mind. Tammy, your shot? Nope, not his either. But okay, full time. We avoid the disaster defeat versus a 1.5-star team. 3-2 Wakefield win. We're going to the FA Cup semifinals. All right, so we enter the final month of the season now. Yeah, as you can see, top left, we lost versus Leicester to start 3-1, so it's kind of a tough loss to start kind of like the final, 6 games left. But you know what? Even after that loss, we're still in a great spot. So currently 6 points above Leicester City right now. So man, we got to cushion the final 5 to lose points or drop points. We got to cushion actually. Right now, we're a favorite to get automatically promoted, man. Also, you might have seen their FA Cup. Now, FA Cup, we got Manchester City. So yeah, by far in this series, the toughest team we faced, probably on par with Arsenal in year 1. I mean, that is going to be, bro, that's gonna be insane. If we beat them, I will be very shocked. But okay, first, to try and further secure the 2nd spot, secure promotion, we got Ipswich Town next. Now they're in 7th, so kind of a decent team. I mean, this late in the season with our lead, any win here is a large step towards the Premier League. So come on, man. Match day, what was it? 41? 6 points above Leicester. If we win and they lose, that's a 9-point lead with 4 games left. I mean, the margin for error for Leicester is becoming real tight. So I'm saying if we get a win here, it's just such a big step towards the Premier League. Come on. Cross comes in. Cross comes in. Okay, header is going to be right to Mendy. That's not too bad to start. Now throw out to Freddy, which he's actually has space here. Freddy is going to find Tammy Abraham perfectly. Tammy's going to go to Freddy. Now Freddy's going to try finding Philip. Philip, great pass here. David Philip, it's great cover, and it's going to be a corner. Yeah, that's some good defending right though. Freddy. And we find Loftus-Cheek again. Great corner by Freddy. Oh, great header too, man. Bro, that was a perfect corner. Same thing. Loftus-Cheek is there for it. Oh, it's off the crossbar. It's Loftus-Cheek again, bro. This guy has scored back-to-back corner goals now. Man, we have found something middle point of the year. We have found something in this team again. Freddie Collins, great delivery, but Loftus-Cheek, man, great leap. 1-0 in the 10th minute to Wakefield. Oh, man. Okay, they just hit the crossbar, and then Loftus-Cheek. Okay, that was an attempted clearance away. That was good enough to at least stop a goal coming in, but that was very scary. Very close to being an Ipswich Town equalizer already. All right, Savage is gonna find Tammy. Tammy, good touch there. Is gonna try to find Chong. This is a great play. Chong is gonna cut inside, try to. Oh, he just got stopped. All right, Estevez steals it back. Savage trying to find another attack here. Gonna go over to Philip. Tammy picks it up. Back to Loftus-Cheek. Over to Freddy. Freddy is going to slide it to Tammy. Oh, we are playing some very nice football right now, boys. Freddy now to Tammy, and it's 2-0 in the 23rd minute. Bro, am I looking at a Premier League team right now? Am I looking at Wakefield becoming that? I don't want to jinx it too soon, but right now we are playing amazing. These players want to be playing Premier League football in Season 5, man. Saveja, Loftus-Cheek, looking for Freddy. Gonna wait for him. Freddy. Oh, man, he should have came back a little bit to take a touch there. The answer, Ipswich, though. We cannot get too ahead of ourselves. Cross comes in all the way to the far post. That's weird. Udo's there, though. Now, okay, these are the ones that are hard to defend. They're hard to defend. Okay, Loftus-Cheek. I mean, I think he got the ball there, but from our end, that looked like a penalty, not gonna lie. It looked like one. Thankfully not, though. Tammy, what a leap. Tammy, Freddy, run like the wind, my son. Run like the wind. He's trying, bro. He's trying. He almost got taken out there. Freddy, through to Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham shot. And it's 3-0 to Wakefield, 36 minutes in. Man, we are doing the job right now. We're doing it. Bro, Tammy, he's truly changed his team. You know, he's not our top scorer, I don't think. He might be, actually. I don't know. But I feel like he's not been, like, just, like, clearly our star player. But he's just been way more consistent. So in the end, he really has been that consistent finisher we're looking for. And that alone has improved our team a lot. I mean, speaking of that, Chong. He's gonna get it to Tammy. Tammy looking for another one. Tammy's gonna try to go for a low shot. I see, bro. He just got sent to the stands, basically. All right, the first half, 3-0. I mean, that's pretty much a perfect first half. No, actually, they get a chance here. Ref, we're like a minute at it over. What are you doing? You should call for halftime, ref. You should. Okay, he is, because that guy's just going to dribble it out. All right, come on, boys. Keep doing this. Keep securing the win. Unyai, tackle made is pretty much perfect. Now, the pass, though, definitely left some there to desire. That was a bit shocking. Chance again comes in. Metcalf against Al-Hamadi, but he's there. Metcalf is there, bro. Metcalf, he's just so solid. Bro, I can't get the ball out, though, right now. Estevez gets it over. Oh, my. That is an absolute pile up. The ref sees no foul, though. Maybe it was even there. The contact, I'm not sure. Savaja. Maybe I paid off the ref, actually. Or I might have paid off the ref, not gonna lie, because that looked kind of weird. I might have slipped the ref like $5. I might have. Chance here, Unyai. Okay, tackle made there. They're playing a bit better, but 3-0 lead. I feel pretty comfy right now. I doubt we're gonna bottle a 3-0 lead. Chong gets it over to Abraham. Abraham, wait for Chong. Wait for him, wait for him. There's the space. Now Chong is gonna run into that space. He's got a pass. Oh, I waited again, and bro, a second too late. Waiting for the tap in to appear there. Phillip, Loftus-Cheek, again, the dribble, again, a bit too rushed, a bit too sloppy. Kind of leaving the door open here for Ipswich, but at least we have a 3-0 lead. Comes in the box here, Unyai. That is going to be a very important tackle, bro. I can't get it out though right now. I make these tackles, but I cannot get the ball out. That was a very weird shot. All right, 15 minutes to go here, 15. Phillip, that is a nice ball to Freddie. Freddie's picking it up here, going to try to get it to Tammy. Nice pass by Freddie. Into Savaja, one more. Chong, over to you. Tahith Chong is gonna shoot, and there it is. It's 4-0 to Wakefield. And great passing. This is gonna be a big win. If Leicester lose, man, we're gonna be in a great spot with like what? I think 5 games left, or actually 4 games left. We might secure this thing early. All right, last chance for Ipswich, man. It's been a nice win. Unyai again making the tackle. We do get it out as well, so that's good. Okay, one final chance. Freddie, I see you. He might be on side here actually. Freddie, a chance to make this 5. Freddie Collins, no stamina, but he doesn't need it. It's 5-0 to Wakefield. Man, getting closer and closer to promotion and winning 5-0, that is a statement of intent. This team wants to be in the Premier League, man. That is a humongous win. And we have come so far since first game episode. We got destroyed. We've come so far. And yes, boys, we're close right now, man. We're close. And all right, so to make it even better, we win our next game versus Plymouth and also our next game versus Bristol City. So 3 straight wins after the Leicester loss. So we got Man City, Middlesbrough, and then 1 final game versus Derby. So only 2 games left. I think it's already decided, actually. So if we check, we are sitting in 2nd place, 10-point lead with 2 games left. That is right, man. We have secured promotion to the Premier League officially. All right, man. Second time around, we get it done, man. That's huge. I mean, bro, like since like November, December, we just found some form and we never dropped off really from it. So, okay, those final 2 games don't matter. Man, we're playing Premier League football next year. That's insane. Now still, we got something to play for though. We got the FA Cup semis versus City. So with promotion secured now, we're just playing this basically just bonus. This is bonus football right now. Like no pressure. Just go out there and try and beat Man City, man. Make the fans proud. And a very slight dramatic chance to reach the FA Cup final, man. If we can beat Man City. If we do, that would be by far the biggest win of the series, man. Not even close. 5-star team, 88, 84, 84. That is terrifying. All right, though, man. We're going to try here. We're going to try our best. So at Wembley, for the first time in this series, we play there. Wakefield versus Manchester City. Man, we can lose this game 5-0 and I'll still be happy, man. What a run for us this year. What a season. Last year, you know, was disappointing. So this year, we truly made that full comeback. Now, who is the coach of City? That's not Pep. I have no clue who that was, but all right, man. FA Cup semifinals. Look at all the Wakefield fans. Look at that. We have grown a huge fan base playing in England's one of the most populated like areas with no football club. Look at that. They now have a football team to root for and the fans that come out in full force at Wembley, man. That's beautiful to see. But okay, Wakefield versus City. Next year, we're going to see this matchup in the Premier League, but right now it's in the FA Cup semis. A chance to do something very, very special in year 4. We're gonna try our best here. Udo's gonna find Tammy, Chong, crossover, Freddie's there for it. Okay, very aggressive, good first chance, but no shot from it. Okay, Loftus-Cheek, good win there. It goes back to Mendes though. All right, Reinders into Holland, bro. I gotta defend Holland with this team. This is gonna be rough. If he's on his game, man, we are gonna concede today. That is for sure. Just how many can we score to offset that? I'm not sure. Now Collins though has space. Collins goes over to Phillip. Now Phillip, okay, Collins versus Mendes. The pace difference here is going to be rough, but Collins, cross goes over to Chong. Good cross in. Oh, we need a lucky bouncer to find one of our teammates. Loftus-Cheek, Freddie, Phillip. Dribbling forward, trying to Nico. Good tackle by the Man City CDM. All right, Reinders, I'm trying to block the pass here with Metcalf, trying to slow down the attack. Now that is unfortunate, gets through. Holland verse 2, Metcalf trying to track back though. Metcalf, look at Metcalf, man, from EFL League 2 to marking Holland, and does a great job. Okay, Chong, hold up. Chong has got Tammy Abraham. Tammy, do you have the pace here? Tammy tries it. Oh, he got taken out. That should be a red, right? That's got to be a red card. Bro, ref, send him off. Is it Ruben Dias? Ruben Dias, what is it going to be? It's going to be, that's a yellow? There's no way, bro. That's a red. Bro, Tammy's through on goal. He gets chopped. That is such a red card. Okay, free kick chance. Now, fortunately, we don't have a free kick taker in the team. I guess it's going to be Chong. Bro, you got to be kidding me. That should be a red. All right, Chong, you could score this. It'd be amazing, but I don't have much faith. We're going to try it, though. Chong from the free kick spot. Okay, you know what? That wasn't bad. That was much better than I expected. What is that throw out though? Somehow it finds Nico. That makes me sick. Bro, Tammy was in. I can't believe they got away with that. Foden, now he is a lot quicker than Udo. That is going to be a tough matchup. Reinders gets over. Udo trying to track him. Gets in there. Saveja just clear it. Saveja just clear it. Okay, Mendy, good save. Estevez clears it. We probably didn't need to, but I was spamming clear, bro. At least it works out there. Now it goes back to Loftus-Cheek. Pass out. Okay, solid defending. Still 0-0. 36 minutes in. Saveja, Tammy. Okay, tries to find Freddy. Freddy's not going to beat Mendes on pace there, bro. Those through balls this game are not going to work. Mendes is so much quicker than Freddy. Udo, great win there, though. Chong. Okay, hold up. Chance here. Chong. Please, Tammy, stay on side. Tammy, get back on side. Tammy Abraham in on goal. Oh, Kusanov just got there just in time, bro. I was about to shoot. Man, we've had two, like, really good chances. Just barely can't get the shot away. Loftus-Cheek. Freddy. Hold it. Freddy, great dribble in there versus Mendes. Great. Saveja finds Philip. Tries to get it to Tammy. Okay, that's gonna bounce. Fine. Saveja gets it over, but the ref's gonna call for halftime. Bro, this ref sucks. Bro, who is this ref, bro? He should be sacked. There's no way. This man is on Man City's payroll. I want an investigation opened up. Foden into Reinders. Back to Kabore. Well, we gotta go on the counter attack. Whoa, bad pass. No, Freddy. Okay, Freddy fouled. Mendes. This is why the pass is bad. Free kick for City. Taken short, but Estevez. Great track on Holland there, man. Philip into Freddy. Freddy needs Philip. Wait for him. That's gonna work out. Nice. Philip is gonna try and stop. Get it to Freddie Collins. Freddie gonna try to find a little ding cross. The Tammy Abraham header. It's right at Donnarumma. Man, I wanted that like floating to the left corner. Man, we are playing pretty well versus City here though. This is shocking. And the underdogs are playing a respectful attempt here at beating them. We're not backing down. Holland's gonna get it to Barcola. Now Estevez. It's gonna be tough for you to catch up here. Really tough. We gotta take an angle. Barcola gets it to Holland. Holland versus Unai. Estevez gets it. Boys, good defending again. Collins into Philip. Philip is gonna wait for Collins. Now we got space again to work with. Collins into Tammy. Tammy has got Chong. No, Tammy, that was a really tough pass to make that quickly. Oh man, Chong was in though a little bit on that side. Estevez, great defending on Barcola, man. 20 minutes. It's still 0-0 right now. This is nuts. Okay, this is a good passing play from City though. They're moving this ball around. Look at this. Look at the triangles. It's like tiki-taka. It's like prime Barcelona. All of a sudden their passing is like, bro, look at this. They're playing with me right now. Akanji over to Reinders into Holland. Gotta make a tackle. Metcalf. Misses that tackle, unfortunately. Goes over to Barcola. Estevez is there. The shot is right at Mendy, but he makes the save. All right, corner in by Cherky. Header by Foden, I believe. No, Ruben Dias, actually. It's going to go wide. All right, 9 minutes. Come on, man. We believe right now. We believe. Played a great game here. Collins, Loftus-Cheek. Philip, options. Going to go to Tammy. Tammy Abraham is going to hold this. Going to try to find Loftus-Cheek. Actually goes to Philip. Philip shot. Corner. It's going to be a corner. All right, come on. Freddie Loftus-Cheek. The corner from combos. Come on. Actually, Unai. Okay, that didn't even go to Loftus-Cheek, man. Tammy wins the header. Chong. One touch. Shot by Chong. And it's going to go to Donnarumma, though. Man, I really thought he was going to hit that more power on it. Oh, this is just so dramatic, bro. Last chance the game goes to City here. Endrick's on. Okay, Endrick. That's concerning. Saveja misses tackle on Endrick. Metcalf, clearance away is made, and we are going, I believe, yes, to extra time. Okay, extra time. I'm going to bring on Jay Austin, or actually, no, I'm going to trust Morton here. Morton over Chong. Let's do that. That is our one change. Elijah Morton on for Chong. It's in the finisher to try and find a goal here. Now, Saveja's got space. Saveja is going to try crossing this over to Freddie. Freddie's there for it. Cleared by Akanji. Philip. Header. No, it's going to go back to them. Bro, we keep having these good chances, just not enough quality to score them, though. Cherky doing skills there. Goes to Endrick. Udo, a lot of work to do here. Yeah, they're gonna pass it back. Actually, they're taking it slow. I mean, that's fine with me, man. That's fine with me, especially players like this. Endrick, though, gets it over to Cherky. Udo, great defending, man. From our youth academy player, great defending. And they got Waneri from Arsenal. That's quite a signing. He's running through us. Come on. No, no, no penalty. Endrick shot. No, man, I really don't want to make a tackle. I thought I'd give a penalty. Instead, Endrick scores in the 104th minute for Manchester City. Oh, man, that's unfortunate, but okay. We got about probably like 50 minutes to score now. Finally, Man City make the breakthrough. Taveja into Elijah Moore, and Elijah gets it to Philip. Nice ball there, Philip. Collins, any good spot? Freddie Collins. Oh, I thought I'd get by Diaz there. I really thought I would. Okay, officially 15 more minutes here. Come on, can we find one goal just to push this to penalties? Can we? It has been a respectable effort, but still no goals for show for it. Okay, pass there, Udo. Okay, that was kind of weird. He overran it, bro. That's how slow he was. All right, come on, bro. Patience. Calm. Be calm, boys. Saveja looking for Elijah. Elijah, good chance here. Philip, Elijah, through to Tammy Abraham, in on goal. Donnarumma makes the save, bro. That was the chance. That was the best chance of the game for us. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Good attempt, but it's going to be a save. All right, Freddie to Loftus-Cheek. Gonna try to find this again. Freddie, gonna swing it in. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Header. It's cleared by Nico. Again, Freddie, do it again. Corner. Finding Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. No, he couldn't get his head to it there. It's going to be cleared. Cleared by Donnarumma. No, Estevez plays it off Winery. No, that's not good. Got to make the tackle. Got to be aggressive here. Endrick, please. Metcalf. No, Estevez. Tackle made. Okay, 2 minutes left. This is it. Collins to Philip. Gonna be Collins again. Collins. Bro, Tammy, please run. Bro, Tammy made a horrible run. Tammy Abraham is in, though. Oh, my, please. No, you got to be kidding me. No, that shot was going to go in. Bro, Donnarumma just makes the save of his life, and we can't tie the game up, and that's it. Oh, man, that was the chance. 2 chances in extra time for Tammy. Both good shots, but Donnarumma's saves were just better. Bro, the ball went past him, and it was literally just floating in slowly, but he stopped it. Oh, man, FA Cup semis, we lose to City, but you know what? That was a valiant effort. A respectable effort by Wakefield FC. Oh man, that was such a good game though. It's kind of a preview of what we're up against next year in the Prem. And if that is a preview, man, I'm excited. We played a competitive game versus one of the best teams in the world. Man, just not quite enough to beat them though. Not quite enough. Still, I am still very proud of our team and I'm very proud. All right, though, so officially the end of season 4. So final table, we finished on 97 points. For a team that had a second go around in the championship after finishing in 4th, I feel like, we definitely made the improvements we needed to. So once again, automatic promotion with Wolves. Now in the end, FA Cup is going to go to Man City. So they beat us. They beat Liverpool 1-0. Carabao Cup went to Man City as well. Okay, Man City look like they're pretty good. Now, I'm curious, championship playoffs are going to be won by Norwich. Okay, so it's Norwich, Wolves, and also us going up. If you're curious, champions are going by Real Madrid. Europa League is going to be won by Renee. And then Conference League is won by Nottingham Forest. And what a season. I think we made some big strides this year. Stat wise, final stats, Collins 27-9, by far his best season ever. Bro, he grew +6. Freddie Collins +6. That's crazy. Tammy scored 25. I mean, that's exactly what I was looking for, man. He was really the missing piece to our team in the championship, man. I really feel like he's the reason we got promoted. Other stats, Philip 14-10, great from a cam. Loftus-Cheek 8-11, still so soft from the midfield. Saveja 6-9. Chong 2-2, Arzani 2-6. Yeah, the left wing spot we probably need some more production from, but I feel like Chong played really well when we made that change, so I am feeling good about that. But growth wise, man, we have seen a lot of growth here. I mean, Loftus-Cheek +1, Philip +5 this year, Unyai +5. I mean, the growth is insane actually. Saveja +3, Tammy +1, Estevez +2, Udo +4. Like, there's some players in this team that are growing, so they're getting ready for the Premier League. Even Cutsy's going +5 to 73. Also Austin +3 to 71. So players are growing. I think we've really grown into now a Premier League quality side. If we check, we're now a solidified like 4-star team, so definitely gonna be one of the worst teams in the Prem alongside teams like Burnley, Coventry there. But man, I think we're ready. We're ready. Next episode, the entire season 5, the entire first year in the Prem for Wakefield FC. And what a season here in season 4, man. That was special. All right, so 4 years ago, I founded a new football club in England, Wakefield FC. And now after 4 seasons of hard work, 4 seasons of team building, we have finally reached the Premier League. Last year finishing 2nd in the EFL Championship. So I guess now the next question for our club is, can we actually survive the Premier League? Of course, drop a like down below if you want more of this series. And I say we just jump right back into it. That is right. So yes, season 5 of this Wakefield Credit Club series begins. So all the way from EFL League 2 to the Premier League, man, we've been on a journey so far. This club has gone through so many development phases, and now we are truly on the big stage, battling against some of the country's best teams here. Now, being a newly promoted team, I think obviously we are a favorite for relegation this first year. I think if we look, we're definitely one of the weaker teams in the league still. What are we? We're currently a 4-star team. I think probably on par with Norwich. We're probably tied for the worst team in the Premier League currently. So yes, to ensure this team can survive, we got work to do. Now, the good news is that we have our biggest lowest budget yet in this series. Now, if I remember, I think last year we might have had like maybe 15 million to start, maybe 15, 20 million at most. Well, after getting promoted, we got 64 million in the budget this year, man. When I saw that, I couldn't believe it, bro. 64 million? We've not had anything close to that so far in this series. So yeah, we got some very big signings on the way. Now, first bit of news here for our team. So, Eduard Mendy, we signed him last year as a free agent to be our starting goalkeeper, and he was great. Now, I don't know if I didn't realize this or didn't see it, but he actually retired, so we're missing our keeper now. I advanced over to the next season, and I'm like, where's Mendy at? I don't see him. He's nowhere to be found. He didn't leave the club. He's not in the save anymore, not in like the database. So, the only explanation is he retired on us. And that sucks because Mendy was so good for us last year. So, that does mean, we need a new keeper in this team. We also probably need a new midfielder, probably a new defender too. So, I don't think this team is like too far away from being Premier League ready with players like Loftus-Cheek, Philip, Collins, Unai. But yeah, we do got some signings in mind. So first up, to replace Mendy as a new keeper, I found this guy in the free agents. He's 19 years old, Jonathan Phillips. He's 6'5", English, and he's already 77 rated. I mean, he's probably a region of someone. I'm not gonna lie, he looks amazing for a 19-year-old, bro. He looks like a great keeper. He's young, he grow probably a lot. For our one allowed free agent signing per season, I mean, we can't go wrong on this, right? We can't. So yes, our first signing as a Premier League club is gonna be Jonathan Phillips. Oh wait, excuse me, Phillips. There's an S at the end, excuse me. Now, I think he's not quite as good as Mendy, but I think with the potential growth, being young, he could be a future star in the Premier League, man. So, all right, that's one signing made. So next, our current center back rotation is Unai, Metcalf, Kutsi, and also Crawford. I feel like I want a better center back here. Someone just a little bit closer to Unai's level. So that is where Alessandro Cercati comes in. Now, currently playing at Parma. The Australian 25-year-old center back who's 78 rated. He's got pretty good physical stats. He's not a world beater, nothing crazy, but I think whether it be kind of like a part-time starter, a third choice center back, I think he'd be good for us. So for only about 20 million, I feel like it's definitely worth it. So for 21.5 million, we have a new center back, Cercati. Welcome to Wakefield. I think, to start the year, I do want to give Metcalf a chance to start, man. He's been with us since day one, our captain in EFL League 2 all the way to the Prem. So at least for the first few games, I do want to play Metcalf, but I think in the future, like midway point of the season probably, I think Alessandro is going to soon become the starter alongside Unai. And all right, so I think for our third and probably final signing today, I want to bring in a new midfielder because I like Loftus-Cheek, I like Saveja, but you can see a rotation here with Best and Yengi. I mean, it's not that deep. So I'm looking for like a high energy box-to-box midfielder. And that takes us to Nicolo Pasili, currently playing for Celta Vigo. Now, one of you guys suggested we signed him, I think in season 1 or 2. So he's been on our short list for probably 3 seasons total. I mean, he looks amazing for a box-to-box mid, pretty much one-runner all the way. He's got 88 finishing, was kind of crazy for midfielder. That's pretty high finishing for him. But passing, tackling, ball control, he looks like he would be amazing in our system. So we're going to try our best here to make it happen. All right, so pretty much all that 60 million is spent right there. We have 2 million left only, but Nicolo Pasili is going to be our final signing and get this team ready for the Premier League, man. So for about 30 million, he's brought into Wakefield as our new star signing. I think a midfield 3 of him, Loftus-Cheek, and also Philip, that's going to be deadly in the Prem. It gives us a serious chance at surviving, survival. So I think with that's going to be our final signing of this first window of season 5. This team is hopefully now ready for the Premier League. And oh yeah, you probably noticed our brand new kits for year 5. We're now sponsored by Spotify. So yeah, we got a big sponsor for the first time in this club's history. All right though, so after those signings, we're still a 4-star team, ratings currently 76, 81, and 76. So we're still probably the worst team in the Prem, but you know what? I think we're ready. It's time, man. Premier League debut for Wakefield. So first game is going to be versus Fulham away. Our first ever taste of Premier League football. First though, we got to show these brand new Spotify kits off. So of course, see the home kit, it's definitely Barcelona inspired with the stripe down the middle, but it is kind of like a dark blue stripe. I think it looks pretty clean. Now our away kit's kind of like a black, blue, and a gold combo. And then a third kit's kind of like a white, red, and gold combo, which I do like a lot. I mean, are these the best kits we've had in our club's history? They might be, man. I like these a lot. But okay, it's Premier League football time, man. 4 years of hard work. Now it's time for Wakefield's Premier League debut. So you might have seen it there. So Phillips and our new goalkeeper makes his debut this game. Also Pasili in the midfield. So Cercati's going to be on the bench. Like I said, I'm giving Metcalf that first ever Premier League start. I feel like I just have to, it's only right for our captain. And it's going to be cool to see our team Wakefield, with the Premier League graphics and all that. Like the patch on our shirt too. All the hard work leads to this. Players like Philip, Collins, Udo, all been here since season 1. And all right, we are kicked off in our first ever Premier League season. Try our best to have a good first game here. Let's try our best. I think the good thing about our team is, players like Tim Abraham, also Loftus-Cheek have a lot of Prem experience. So that's good. But there's also a lot of players that don't have any, so that's gonna be a concern. Now Freddie though, he's gonna play it over to Philip. First shot for us is gonna be blocked. Right, not a bad chance there, not terrible. Loftus-Cheek, steal, Freddie over to Mr. Tammy Abraham. Now he's gonna get it back to Freddie. Tried to, okay, that was a bad pass. A little bit rusty to start, man, a little rusty. Pasili's first touch for Wakefield, man. Welcome to the club. For the 88 finishing from midfielder is insane. Now Philip, Collins, trying to do something with that. It's gonna bounce up awkwardly. Can't win that, but Loftus-Cheek does. But okay, I think Tammy was offside. Chong on the volley, trying something special. Okay, that was not special. I'll say that. Philip into Chong, swings it over. Pasili. First shot for the club. Okay, that shot was right at the keeper's chest, man. All right, the first 25. Our team looks solid here. You know, it's a decent start. Estevez gets it over to Mr. Freddie Fredward Collins. He is going to try and cross it over to Chong. Header by Chong. Oh my, that was close to going in. Man, not a bad cross or attempt by Chong. Okay, Muniz again is going to play it over. This is a little scary. Udo against, is that Brendan Johnson? It might be. He's going to cross it in. Phillip. Okay, Phillips. Good first catch for Wakefield, brother. We've had a shaky history with keepers. Hopefully he's good, man. I'm hoping. Only time will tell. Now Freddie, a good chance here again. Then get it to Tammy Abraham. Tammy. Gonna try to find, okay, we're trying to find Collins there, or actually Phillip. Bro, that was just a mess. I couldn't even like take control of the ball there. It was just bobbling up in the air. Well, they got Doku. Okay, 5 years in, these rosters are weird. Fulham have Doku and Brandon Johnson. Doku's gonna slide it over though. Good chance. Oh, King got around me there. Phillip makes a good save, clearance away, and that is our first 45 minutes of Premier League football. Hey, you know what? That wasn't too bad. I mean, they had a good end of the first half there, but that wasn't bad. So no goals yet in this matchup, although I feel like they are coming. Loftus Cheek. Try to get it to Basili. I was actually trying to find Chong there, not Basili. Estevez, no foul there. Wait, that was a foul on Doku? That wasn't a foul on Estevez. No way. Free kick for Fulham by Pedro Porto, bro. This is like, this is an insane Fulham team, actually. I mean, we're in the year 2029, so obviously the teams are different, but these are some crazy signings. Estevez gets it to Freddie. Freddie's gonna try to dink it over to Tammy. Tammy turns there. Actually pretty well. Bro, I tried to shoot that, but it like delayed. All right, good shot though. Good save from their keeper. Not bad. Corner in by Sir Fredward Collins to Loftus Cheek. Looking for our first ever Premier League goal. It's going to be cleared. Oh, that was not bad. Freddie. Chong. Gonna try to find someone. No, I just couldn't find Tammy there. I don't like this man. Estevez. Oh, Doku. What a pass that was. Loftus Cheek. Okay, this is scary. We got it out though. That was a little bit scary. All right, 25 minutes left. Phillip gets it over to Chong. We know last year, won that starting spot later on and helped us get promotion. Who was so good. Collins trying to fight for that cross. It's going to be cleared though. I think we need some subs though. Freddie. Estevez actually good steal. Freddie. Dribble in very nicely here. Loftus Cheek. Oh man, I was trying to, bro. The ball is like so loose right now. These players are not sharp whatsoever, brother. They got nerves right now playing the Prem, the highest stage. These players were not built for this. Unyai can't get close enough to Muniz, and they're going to score the first goal of the season. And that came out of nowhere. They just had one good through ball, and he found so much space. Okay, let's do Austin for Chong. I'm going to do Elijah Morton for Tammy. I'm feeling that change. And also, yeah, let's do inner center back Sarkadi for Metcalf. Let's do that. All right, come on, boys. We got 15 minutes. If we can draw the first game of the Prem, I'd say that's a win, in our book, but you're staring down defeat in our Premier League debut. Collins. Well, I meant that to go to Loftus Cheek. You got to be kidding me. Loftus Cheek, take him out, man. Take the yellow card. That is a tactical foul from our vice captain. Come on, 13 minutes and to go by very quickly here. Enderberger's gonna cross it over. Loftus Cheek blocks it. Udo can't get King. No, that's a volley that looks insane, but it does go wide, thankfully. All right, 10 minutes. That's it. Cotty's gonna get it over to Basili. Gonna try to find Jay Austin. He does. Austin, Elijah, good pass here. Gonna try to find our new midfield signing. Can't quite get that. Oh man, that was a good chance too. Not a bad idea. Oh man, Unyai against Doku. Oh, Doku's just too quick for Unyai. They got a chance to seal this. Oh, it's a good save. Offside. Okay, 2 minutes left. We have one final chance here. Can we get very lucky? We gotta go quick though. We have to go extremely quick. Unyai, Basili, Phillip, Loftus Cheek. There's space for us. Elijah gets it over. No, man, I wanted Basili to keep running. Oh, man. Okay, Udo. No, that was a good steal, but he couldn't get by Brendan Johnson there. All right, so first game's going to be a 1-0 loss to Fulham. I feel like we didn't play bad in that game whatsoever, but this here is the most competitive, the toughest league in the world. Even when you play well, it's one chance and you can drop all 3 points. That is our welcome to the Premier League moment given to us by Fulham. All right, so we finished out August with a 1-1 draw versus West Ham and a win versus, I believe, who was that? That's Huddersfield in the Cup. So yes, we have got our first ever Premier League point with that draw versus West Ham. And I still feel like this year's going to be a challenge, man. I think we definitely are a favorite for relegation. If we got relegated, that would be an absolute disaster for our club. We worked so hard to get here for 2 years in the championship. I can't go back down, man. We got to try our best to survive here. But the problem is, next time we face Newcastle, we just face constantly in this league good teams that are much better than us. And they got players like Yamada still. They got Emery, Marmouche, Jackson. I mean, that's an interesting team right there. A team that on paper is much better than us. But all right, match day 3 of the Premier League season. Newcastle United versus Wakefield. Looking for our first ever Premier League win. But I just see, okay, hold up. They got Ekatike and Osman. That wasn't in the pre-match screen unless they were on the subs. Bro, they got a front 2 of Osman and Ekatike. That's kind of insane. Okay, our defense has our work cut out for us today. That's gonna be scary to try and defend. Or they got Marmouche too. They're playing like 3 strikers. How many strikers do you need in one lineup? Oh, that's gonna be a steal by Basili. Good tackle from our new star midfielder, hopefully. Now Loftus Cheek, Freddie. Gonna try to swing this over to Chong, far post. Chong fights for it, can't get it. Loftus Cheek rebound. He's gonna kind of get it, not really. Bro, how am I supposed to defend these two? This is just insane. Ekatike gets it to Osman. Udo makes a nice tackle though. All right, swing this around, swing it around. Chong gonna get it to Basili. Good run here. He's showing that box-to-box ability we look for. Now he is gonna try to cross it over to Tammy. Tammy, not a bad spot to be in, but the header is not gonna quite get to that. Ready. Philip, gonna try to find Freddy. Oh man, that was a good idea again. This doesn't quite work. And this game is end to end. Like they play quick, we play quick. It's literally end to end. Udo just has to clear that towards our own net. That was kind of wild. Cross comes in. Udo clearance away. That's a great clearance actually. Udo, good steal. Play to Chong. Chance to break here. Chong over to Philip. Philip gets it right back over to Chong. Chong's gonna get it to Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham, left-footed shot, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield versus Newcastle United. And great pass by Chong, but a better finish by Tammy. Look at that, man. Our first ever actual like played game goal in the Prem. And finding Tammy Abraham last year as a free agent, that was so clutch for us. On a free transfer, like you can't get much better than that. All right, 1-0 in 28 minutes. Oh man, can we show that we can survive the Prem by beating here? If we beat Newcastle, that'd be a great sign we can actually survive. Problem is the game is far from over, right though. Chong, you need to get it to Philip, Tammy. Okay, is that gonna work? Tammy, bro, Tammy's turn on the Jets. Oh, bro, get him off the field. Bro, this tackle, oh, it's actually a red. I was gonna say, bro, this tackle's happened to me like 4 times in the last week, and every time it's been a yellow, but finally they gave him a red card for it. Yes, bro, that's a red card offense. Like, all right, so 1-0 up on Newcastle. They're on a 10 men. They're taking off TK for Jackson. That's a weird sub. I don't know if I agree with that one, but okay, down to 10 men. Now free kick chance goes to Chong, maybe. I'm gonna try to hit this one like low and with a lot of power. What do you got, Chong? Show it to me. He is going to, okay, you know what? No, that wasn't the worst, but it also wasn't good. Come on, man, down to 10 men. We got to win this now. We got to win this. Bro, I can't believe Tammy was that quick, though. Tammy was showing off some pace that he usually doesn't quite show. Udo, defending there. Okay, that's all right. Metcalf, defending Osmond pretty well there. Now, Philip. Oh, the 10-man advantage here. The 10-man advantage, you can see it. Tammy, get it to Freddy. Looking for his first ever Premier League goal. Freddie Collins from EFL League 2 all the way to the Premier League. And there it is. He scored. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. Okay, we saw the advantage there. I mean, they were literally just missing a center back, so that's really good to see. You know, we can maybe really take advantage of this 10-man. All right, though, halftime, it's 2-0 to us. Yeah, that red card is going to change this game completely, probably. Come on, boys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Only problem is that they have players that can score at will. So I'm a little scared if they get one, they'll get some life, some belief. And speaking of that, speaking of ice, oh, Phillips, thank you. All right, so far he looks solid, man. Our keepers, again, this series, we've been very hit and miss with them, but Phillips so far looks pretty good. The 19-year-old, kind of funny. We got Philip and Phillips in the team. We got 2 Phillips, one with an S and one without. Now a chance here. Udo gets it. Good defending, boys. Okay, Udo's on the run of his lifetime here by himself. Gonna get it to Chong. Chong has got Tammy in a good spot. Tammy over back heel to Philip, the most consistent player in this series, and it's gonna be a save by Raya. All right, Freddie cross in goes to Loftus-Cheek, right there for it. Oh my, Raya, what a punch out. Freddie's gonna get it to Pasili. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh man, that shot looked skillful from Pasili. All right, Osman gets it to Miley, over to Jacob Ramsey. When we scan them score here, boom, score. They're gonna get so much life in this game. Just don't let them score. Marmouche though, dangerous spot. Get in front of him, boys. No, okay, Unyai, please come back. Oh my, okay, that's the quality of the Prem right there. Marmouche just puts it top right-hand corner out of nowhere. Man, 65th minute, it's 2-1. What an insane shot. Come on, man, we gotta hold the lead now. Just hold the line, boys, hold it. Loftus-Cheek over to Freddie. Freddie's gonna go for a cross here to call. Oh, Chong, there for it. Chong, good header attempt, man. He got good contact on it, but his header's in an easily savable spot. Sin gets it over. Osman, that was a double team there, but we still couldn't get him. Oh, bad pass. Okay, hold up, we got numbers here. Come on, Philip. Get it to Collins, brother, run. Collins. Gonna find Chong here. Chong, left-footed shot. Oh, it's gonna be a save by Raya, bro. That last defender played that so well for Newcastle. 15 minutes, cross in, Loftus-Cheek. Trying to get that now. Collins needs to head this. He is gonna try to. Oh, he really lost it to Gordon, man. That makes no sense. How does Collins not win that? Metcalf, the captain, great work there. Oh man, this is tense. Estevez into Philip, trying to find something. Oh, we just lost it to Miley, though. That's not good. Philip, great work from our cam, man. That's great work. Collins over, Pasili's in. Pasili's gonna try to take a touch here, That was kind of a mess, though, man. That was just a mess. I couldn't take control of the ball, really. Okay, we gotta take this calmly, man. We got 6 minutes, calmly. Protecting our 1-goal lead right now. Trying to find the first Prem win in our club's history. Bro, Chong is wide open. No, man, he's gonna go back to the keeper. Oh, man, that's a waste. We got 4 minutes, boys. Win that, please. Win that. Unyai, great win. I need again, though. Again. Unyai, yes, again. Great win. Collins, Philip, Vasily, Chong, over to Tammy. That is beautiful play, but Tammy's going to be offside. Man, that was great play until that. Okay, literally, we got a minute here. A minute. If we win that, it might be game. All's going to go to Nicholas Jackson, but a free kick, it goes to us. Okay, they made this a little nerve-wracking towards the end a little bit, but that is going to be full time. It's going to be Wakefield's first ever Premier League win away at Newcastle, man. This place is not an easy place to play at. We came in and won. This right here is an impressive one. All right, so after that win, we actually beat Brighton, and then we lost to Chelsea in the cup. We lost to Wolves and also lost to Norwich. So 2 wins, but currently sitting on 3 losses in a row. So we currently sit in 12th in the Prem on 7 points, which honestly, I mean, that's not too bad, although we are like 3 off the relegation zone, so it's still very early. I mean, a good sign is we currently have a 0 goal difference. So that's better than teams around us. So, you know, we are playing, I think, decent football to start. Stat-wise, Philip has 2 goals, Collins has 2, Estevez 1, and then a lot of players have 1, like Tammy, Morton, Arzani. You know, I was wondering if some of these players might adjust to the Prem, you know, like Philip, like Collins, but so far they look pretty good. With Collins being, you know, the highest potential player in the team, you know, one of the young stars, he looks ready for Premier League football. But okay, we push on. So now it's time for our first home game of the year. We're facing Bournemouth at home. So they are a 5-star team. They still have Semenyo. They got Rel in the midfield. They got Boniface up top. I mean, that's, again, an interesting team. They got Kabarsi playing for Bournemouth. Okay, you know what? This team actually looks pretty good. All right, though, our first actual played Premier League match at home at Cathedral Park. Now, I got to mention here, so this year being sponsored by Spotify, there's been some talks of us trying to upgrade our stadium, you know, upgrade it to Premier League level. I think right now we're like, I think it's around, what is it, a 9,000 or a 10,000 seater? It'd be nice to upgrade it, you know, more towards like a 25, maybe even a 30. I think to do that, we pretty much need Spotify's help, and there's talks around it. I'll say that for now. There's talks, but nothing set in stone just yet. All right, though, Bournemouth versus Wakefield. I think match day, what? Match day 8 of the Prem? I mean, I think so far Metcalf has been still the starter. Metcalf's played well, so I see no reason to replace him yet. You know, although that new center back is definitely waiting in the ranks behind him. All right, though, Basili gets it to Chong. Good passing here, Philip. Didn't get it through to Chong. Beautiful play here, beautiful. Tammy, back to Chong. It's really nice. Chong's gonna try to find, oh, Collins is there for it. Collins goes for a powerful finish, and it does go a bit wide, man. Still a good first chance. All right, Loftus-Cheek gets it to Philip. Philip turns here. Chong. Good passing, Tammy. Did he get it over to Collins? Okay, I guess not, man. That was a crunching tackle. Loftus-Cheek steals it back, though. Loftus-Cheek, great ball to Freddie. Freddie tries to get around Robin. Can't get around him, though. Okay, this game's already evolving into sloppiness. Our team despises playing in the rain, bro. We suck playing in the rain. I feel like our record in the rain's got to be probably like just negative. Cross comes in there. Udo, clearance away is made. Collins, win the header, buddy. He kind of won it there, kind of half won it. But he also fouled the Bournemouth player, I guess. All right, free kick goes to Boniface. No, it goes someone else. It's going to be Traore. All right, Phillips, that was a decent free kick. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too threatening. Collins, Estevez, good run here. Estevez is gonna win that. Oh, man, he almost won that into a breakaway. Almost. Boniface gets it over. Pasili defending there. Oh, that's a mess. Is that handball? We were actually fortunate there because I looked like I was gonna fall into Boniface's path there. So free kick might actually be that bad unless they score it, obviously. Traore leaves it for him. They're gonna lay it off instead. Shot there. Phillips, good save from our English, either regen or randomly generated keeper, whoever he is, man, he looks good so far. Reed comes in. Phillips, good clearance there. Johnny gets it over. Good chance here. Okay, Metcalf, bro. Metcalf is so good. I can't believe he survived this long. He's just so solid as a center back. Now Collins, Tammy, Philip midfield. Come on, Philip. Gotta score that. Phillips gonna score, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield. Great execution. 1-0 in the 32nd minute. And I'm not gonna lie here. We don't look bad here. We definitely don't look bad. We might be the worst team in the Prem, but we're showing we're much more than that. Now Varela into Boniface. Am I about to jinx it? Am I about to jinx it? Phillips. Good save. Udo cleans it up. Oh, not quite. I just lost it. Okay, wait, that's bad. Boniface again. Metcalf showing his defensive work. Okay, good chance now. Okay, we had a chance to break there. Ice ruined. This is getting a little sloppy. Dong into Phillips. Come on, boys. Philip, get forward here. Collins. Oh, trying to find Tammy again. There's a chance there. We're just getting too rushed. Boniface gets it over. Udo. Gonna try to track here. Varela gets it by there into Johnny, and it's gonna be a goal for Bournemouth as we just arrive on halftime. Oh, that was a tough one, man. That was a great move. That ball went through Pasili's legs, by the way. It's a great finish in the end. I feel like Phillips, yeah, good attempt there, but I think that's just a good shot. All right, halftime versus Bournemouth. It is gonna be 1-1, all tied up. But I feel like in FC, Bournemouth always give me a tough game. I feel like in history, I feel like they always play well against me, always give me like trouble. So in this game, literally nothing has changed from that. Udo, Chong gets it to Pasili. Gonna find Loftus-Cheek. Great passing here. Philip, Tammy Abraham. Beautiful move by Wakefield, man. We're putting on a show in front of the home fans. That was just some clean passing and a great finish. Very nice football, boys. 51st minute, we retake the lead. Good chance here for Favre to come forward. Udo says absolutely no, though. Absolutely not. Nice ball over to Diop, though. Diop against Estevez. He gets by him there. Cross will be coming soon. Burrowway gets it to Boniface. Did Phillips save that? Okay, no, I think the shot actually hit the crossbar. So no, he didn't save it, but the shot went a little bit high. All right, that was a little bit weird. We're very lucky. 20 minutes, still a 1-goal lead for us. Loftus-Cheek. Philip, you got Freddie. Freddie, run, my son. Freddie's gonna hold this. Gonna try to go for a cross over to Chong. Not a bad idea. It's not gonna work. Oh, it's gonna be won by, nope, Philip's actually nice. Metcalf, Loftus-Cheek. From distance, left-footed shot. Okay, that shot was kind of it's not high enough. Freddie. Philip, oh my, Philip, a chance to give us a 2-goal lead, and Philip's shot is gonna go wide, man. That was a great chance to really seal the game. And also my controller died apparently. Okay, let's do Austin, let's do Arzani on for Collins. Let's do Saveja for Loftus-Cheek. And yeah, let's do Alessandro for Metcalf again. Come on, boys, 15 minutes to hold this out. What would be back-to-back wins in played games and also a bounce back from our current 3-game losing streak. This would be huge. That's gonna be, oh, Alessandro, great steal there. Saveja is gonna get it over to Arzani. Arzani, Philip, over to Tammy, trying to find something. Austin, over. It's gonna be our new center midfielder, Basili, to probably seal the win for Wakefield versus Bournemouth. Man, he's kind of had a little bit of a cold start, but he's like warming up here. I see it. I feel like he's playing better with each minute that passes. Look at that, Jay Austin, youth player, over to Basili. Great finish in the end. All right, man, win versus Newcastle, win versus Bournemouth. I mean, right now we're showing flashes of a team that could definitely survive the Prem. I like what I'm seeing. Philip, Basili, open a long shot. Why not? Basili. Oh my. Basili almost just scored like maybe the goal of the season. Bro, Pickford in goal was worried about that. He was very worried. Basili, great steal there, and that's going to be it, man. He also makes the final play, man. His little cherry on top of a great performance. All right, so 3-1 versus Bournemouth. That's 2 wins in a row in played games. These last 2 games are signs that we maybe can survive the Prem this year. And all right, so with that win, we now sit in the top 10 and 8th place. That's great. 10 points, 7 games. You know, I will say though, I feel like our schedule hasn't been too tough. We've not played many top teams just yet. I mean, so far, I think the best team we faced is going to be Newcastle. But yeah, that's about to change because next game we're facing Liverpool at Anfield. So in 2029, they have a 5-star team still have Virgil van Dijk, Isak, McAllister, Verts, Rafinha, Doué. Okay, hold up, bro. This team's actually kind of scary. Man, a front 3, Rafinha, Isak, Doué is insane. And yeah, I believe they're the current first place team. Yeah, so they have 6 wins and 1 draw in their first 7. So yeah, they're currently the best team in the league. All right, man, now it's time for a true test for Wakefield. How do we do against the current best team in the Premier League? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared here. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at Xabi Alonso's Liverpool coach. Yeah, I like to see that, man. That's cool. That's a manager appointment in the game that actually makes a lot of sense. But so far, this is the best team we faced in this current season, man, as we are officially kicked off. I'm a little scared, but I feel like after the last 3, you know, especially beating Newcastle, I think there's a chance we can maybe get a point at Anfield. That'd be great. That might be like the most realistic, best outcome for us. Because honestly, probably 3 or 4-0 loss makes a lot more sense. Probably what most expect to happen here. And it's gonna be a goal for Liverpool within 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? That's all it takes for them. Isak scores in literally the 6th minute. Okay, that's not a good sign. That's a horrid start for Wakefield, man. That was so easy. That was just one turn and the shot just went in. All right, we have got a lot of work in store for us this game. Collins, Tammy, into Phillips, and a fine Basili. He just got destroyed by Saliba. Saliba's here? Bro, how many signings does one team need? Collins into Tammy. Tammy is gonna find Freddie Collins. You know, of course, we call him the next English Mo Salah, but this far in the future, I don't think Salah's even playing anymore. He might be retired. Florian Estevez, good steal on Florian. Gonna find Philip there. Philip, good touch. Tammy's in behind a little bit. Tammy, great run on Van Dijk. Tammy, oh, he gets touch on it. Oh, the touch just goes wide though. Is that a free kick? No, it's corner. Man, that was a weird chance. All right, Freddie cross in. It's gonna be punched out by Marnashvili. Collins off his cheek. Over to Basili. 88 finishing, and okay, that shot wasn't too bad. Okay, good response after conceding, but I do feel like, you know, we are definitely in store for one this game. Oh my, that passing and the pace. Rafinha is gonna try to find Isak. Okay, coming over, Metcalf. Bro, Metcalf again. Look how good he is against some of the best Premier League players. He's just insane, man. He's so consistent. Tammy's gonna find Freddie. Freddie, you got pace number now. Freddie, then hold this, gonna stop. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Maybe he finds it. Freddie, finesse shot. Oh, Freddie. Fredwards, Freddie. And my controller died again. Bro, my controller just keeps dying out of nowhere. Tyztir, Isak over to Carrasco. Gets it back to McAllister. Isak again. Doing skills here. Okay, Metcalf, bro. Again, this guy has been amazing. Rental Verts gets it. Isak. Probably last chance first half for Liverpool. Carrasco doing skills. Okay, they played all the way back, and that's going to be halftime. I feel like after they scored, we definitely played better since then, but still, we have been second best at Anfield. That is for sure. Now, Gomez gets it ahead. Metcalf tracking here. Metcalf tracking Carrasco. Metcalf, bro, Metcalf. I mean, I can't say it enough. All right, though, Chong breaking away here. Gonna get it back to Basili. Basili's gonna try to find Tammy. Is a handball? That is gonna be handball. Okay, is this shooting range? It might barely be for Chong, just barely. Yeah, we're gonna try it. All right, Chong, it's a tough one. What can you do though? Chong from the free kick spot hits the wall, and it's gonna be a corner. You know what? That's not a bad outcome. I'll take it. I will take the corner. Freddie swings it in. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Bro, that is such a powerful header. Unyai gets it. No, that's going to be a foul, man, on Basili. Bro, that header from Loftus-Cheek was so powerful. That was insane. McAllister swings it over. Doué into Carrasco. Watch Doué, please. For Doué, at this point in the save 5 years in, has to be probably like 90+ rated. He must be insane. Get him away from the ball, man. Get him away. Isak over to Doué. No, get him off the ball, Udo. Udo, great work there. And he also is going to get it out. That's great work. All right, Basili into Tammy. Tammy's going to get it over to Basili. You got space to run here, brother. Now he's getting help, but he cuts inside there. Gonna try to find Tammy. Tammy Abraham gets to it. Oh, man, he got it before the keeper. It's 1-1, 70th minute. Bro, Tammy's falling over. He can't even get up straight. All right, man, Tammy, good header, but that was pretty much like an inch perfect pass from our new midfielder, Basili. Man, he just barely got to it first. Your ball in the air, and Tammy just barely in front of the keeper's arms just in time. Oh, man, okay, subs on the field. Let's do some subs. You're actually just gonna do Jay Austin for Chong for now. That's it. 70th minute. It's 1-1 versus Liverpool, man. I would take it if the game ended right now. I would take it and be happy. Now, is there a chance for a winner, though? Philip is gonna play to Collins. Collins finding some space. Gonna hold this. Gonna try to find Austin. Austin, good spot for a header. Oh, it's gonna be cleared. Back in the box? No, it's gonna be back to Saliba. All right, 15 minutes remain here versus the current first place team. The worst team in the Prem versus the best, and we are holding our own right now. Austin, Basili, Tammy goes back to Jay Austin. Nice. Austin, okay, get it, Tammy. Nice. Tammy, over to David Phillip, and it's gonna be 2-1 in the 82nd minute. What are we seeing here? Is the worst team in the Prem about to pull off the biggest shock so far this season? Man, the Anfield crowd is booing right now, and you can understand why. That is some great passing. Phillip, great finish in the end. Okay, 8 minutes, boys. Park the bus. Park this thing. This would be a huge win. Oh, no, Loftus-Cheek. No, no. Isak, please. Metcalf, get in front of him, please. Isak doing skills. No, he's gonna find Carrasco. Oh, that was just timed perfectly, bro. How did they get that through? Okay, they're gonna celebrate like they won the Champions League. Relax. You just beat the worst team in the Premier. You tied with them, I should say. Relax, Xabi Alonso. We got 4 minutes here. Is that the final goal in this game? Udo gets it over to Basili. Basili's got Tammy. Tammy? Philip, I see you. Philip, gonna try to find you. Okay, Tammy, that ball was so bad. That was right at the Liverpool defender. Is that it? Austin, touch there. It's gonna go to Carrasco. That might be it for us. Does the final chance go Liverpool? It might. Verts. Gonna hold it. Loftus-Cheek. Trying to close down McAllister. Oh, no, I don't like this. No. No. Not like this, man. Not like this. Goes back to Carrasco. Into McAllister. Back to Florian Wirtz. What is this mess? No, what is this, bro? Carrasco, Isak. I hate this, bro. Carrasco. No, no, McAllister, no shot. We just lost in the final seconds. Oh my, I just felt that coming, bro. I just felt it. Liverpool come back in the final 5 minutes to make it 3-2. Bro, that was so hard to defend and track all that passing. Man, Wakefield, welcome to the Premier League. Up, no chance to attack. That is the last chance of the game. Man, we deserved at least a point this game. We did not deserve to lose. We played actually a good game versus the current first place team, but in the Prem, you don't always get what you deserve. So we drop all 3 points at Anfield. All right, so after that, we dropped back down to 10th, but you know what? I'm still proud of our team, and we played one of the hardest places to play at. We played well, so I think currently to be around, be about 5 points of relegation. I mean, we can't be mad at this start. We can't be mad. Still, though, I think at the sign, you know, this year's still gonna be a serious challenge, man, to try to avoid relegation. All right, so now into the middle of November. You know, we're a decent chunk into now the first half of the year. We're actually back up to 8th place. So, I mean, a game at hand too. So if we win, we have a chance to go into 7th. I mean, for a newly promoted club, I can't be mad at this. All right, though. So one more game today. That's going to be versus United. So they're currently 5 wins and 5 draws in 10 games, 0 losses, along with Liverpool, the only other unbeaten team in the Prem. So in 2029, they got players. They got Højlund still. So Højlund came back. Ugarte, Mainu, Fernandes. Okay, hold up. It's pretty much United plus Upamecano. I don't see many other new players other than that. All right, man, a gloomy day in Wakefield as we welcome Manchester United to Cathedral Park. Right now, we got to be the story of the Premier League, being in 8th place, like for a newly promoted side. That's pretty crazy. For the worst team in the Premier League this high, that's kind of a shock. Okay, they got space here for their first attack. Sesko's got a lot of space. Into Ahmad. Metcalf. Just probably saved a goal by himself, actually. That's a goal kick, too. I mean, Metcalf, bro, I can't say enough about him. Bro, he's keeping our new center back, Alessandro Circati, out of a starting spot. That's how good he's playing. At least in played games. Now, Collins. Gonna take a touch there. Freddie is going to shoot across goal with power. Lemens makes the good save. Not a bad shot from Fredward. Now cross in. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, it's going to be 1-0 to Wakefield. What a nice little lofting header by Loftus-Cheek. I mean, it's in the name. It makes sense. All right, 1-0 in 18 minutes. It's a beautiful header. I like this start so far. I like it. And Ugarte doesn't have a chance to pass it here. Gets it over, but Unai, that is some very nice tracking from him. Okay, Ugarte, good touch there. They're starting to wake up a little bit. Xerxes. Can he get it back to Ugarte? Over. Swings it over. Bruno. Into Ahmad. Basili, great tackle from him, man. That's beautiful. Chong, Philip, to Tammy. Get it back to Chong. His counter attack looks pretty good. Tammy, now Philip, you're offside. Now you're onside. Philip, Good touch there. David Phillips shot. Oh, it's going to be Loftus-Cheek again with the header. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. Man, our club has got some magic around it right now. Even through losses, even through dropping points, like we're playing decent. This has been a very nice first half versus United. Come on, keep it at 2-0. Keep it. Keep it. Xerxes looking for a shot. No, he's going to find it. Metcalf makes the block though. Corner in by Bruno. That's a whipping corner in. And the header thankfully does go just barely over the net. Let's get this going. Collins into Philip. Philip is going to try to get over to Collins. Nice. Collins. Gonna flip it up to Tammy. Tammy's fighting for this, but oh, Delic got to it first. Chong. Oh my. That is awkward, but it's going to go to Lamens. All right, first half, 2-0 Wakefield, man. That is one of the best first halves so far of our Premier League season. Well, I want a third to really seal this. You know, that Liverpool game, they came back in like, what, 10 minutes? We know it's possible, so we got to try and keep scoring this third. We get the third. I feel like that might be game. Loftus-Cheek trying to find Freddie there. And I actually want to go to Estevez, not Freddie. That's not the pass I wanted. Of course, it went there, though. Now, Sesko's in a turn. Unyai. All over Udo. Back in Ahmad. Goes back to Bruno Fernandes. Bro, this passing is insane. And it's a near post shot that goes in. How does that go in from Xerxes? Man, I mean, our free agent goalkeeper has been pretty good so far. He hasn't made too many mistakes at all whatsoever, but should he be saving this? I feel like yeah, he should be. He should be saving that one. I think that's the first moment where I could say he probably made a mistake with that one. All right, 2-1. It's game on again. Sealy into Loftus-Cheek. Ready? Okay, no, man, Freddie, you got to stay in your spot. Loftus-Cheek, good steal, though. Okay, we can't get sloppy now. We cannot get sloppy. Chong. Vasily swings it over. Nice passing. Oh, it's so good. I was about to get to Freddie, man. That was going to be so good. Man, though, this just has the feeling Liverpool game now. It just has that same feeling where I feel like they're going to score at some point. Metcalf on Sesko. That tackle's played back. Ugarte's bringing it wide here. What is Ugarte doing? He's running into nowhere. We're looking for something. Bro, what are they doing here? They're just running backwards. Like, what am I seeing here? This is some weird tactics. Mainu misses that tackle. Chong almost gets it. Goes back to Mainu. Oh, I don't like this, man. There's so much possession. I don't like this. Mainu into Sesko. Sesko swings it over. Mainu. Cross comes in. Estevez there for it. Good clearance away. Loftus-Cheek, a better clearance there. 12 minutes. Philip. No, I mean, we just lost there. Take him out. Okay, Collins missed that tackle. I hate this, bro. No, I hate this. Goes to Xerxes. Oh my. Bro, I didn't know who to control there. We had 3 players around him, all like we're enough away from him where I feel like we're going to get a tackle and he scores anyways. Bro, I had no idea who to control there. Everyone was like an equal distance away from him. 81st minute, it's 2-2. We have crumbled in this game. Bro, right when they scored that first one, I felt it like Liverpool game. I just felt them playing better. I feel like the goal was coming. Now that cross comes in, cleared. We got 5 minutes trying to find a win here. Collins gets it through to Philip. Philip is going to try to get it to Chong. He does. Chong back to Udo. Udo's going to get it to Philip. Philip now gets it to Chong. Chong. No, you got to be kidding me. He was offside. I was about to play it to Tammy. That was going to be a goal. No way, bro. How close is this? Okay, actually, it's not close at all. It's not even close whatsoever. I'm going to time that like a second too late. Oh, man, that was totally the chance. Whoa, that's a weird free kick. It's going to work out, though. Okay, a minute left. Let's make sure we don't lose this, man. Let's make sure we at least get a point. We get a point versus United. I'll take it. I mean, that's still a good result for us, despite us dropping the probably 3 points. No, the full 3 points. Ugarte, though, is going to get it over to Xerxes. Final chance, Bruno. First Unyai. No, you gotta be kidding me, bro. In back-to-back games, we can see in the final minute. It's just a simple pass that comes through. The guy takes control of it. He turns, and I can't get in front of it. From 2-0 to 3-2. Truly, it's a welcome to the Premier League episode. Oh, that turn on Unyai, bro. Bruno, that's just such a good turn. It's great play by their best player, and it's gonna be a 3-2 loss, man. Back-to-back losses that feel like we could have got at least a point there. You know, we probably deserved a point at least. Truly a welcome to the Premier League episode for Wakefield. All right, though, we are going to stop here, so it's not going to be the full season today in the episode. So the first half of our first Prem season, we pretty much sit around mid-table in 10th. That's still good. If you told me we'd be in 10th after 11 games, I'd say we've had a pretty good start to the year. Still, though, the schedule does not get easier. You know, we face Spurs soon. We also face Man City soon. The Prem schedule is relentless. You know, it's unforgiving. I think today that we've shown that we're capable of surviving. We're capable of that. All right, though, next episode, we're going to be in the January transfer window. But yeah, the problem is currently we only have 3 million in the budget. So, I mean, we'll see if we can find a way to make a signing in January. But also, we might get some news next episode about what I said we're working on with Spotify. You know, the idea of trying to upgrade our stadium. You know, apparently Spotify thinks there's a way we can do it. All right, so last episode, we started our first season as a Premier League team. From EFL League 2 all the way to the top of English football. And we actually had a pretty good start. But man, through November, December, and now into January, things have taken a turn for the worse. And now in today's episode, we face the threat of relegation. So yes, welcome back to the Wakefield Credit Club series. This year might be the biggest episode in this club's early history. So yeah, August, September, October actually didn't go that bad, although our schedule was a bit easier. But I mean, we were winning games, winning against Brighton, Newcastle, Bournemouth, Nottingham Forest. But then November, we had a draw versus Arsenal, then a loss versus United, loss versus Spurs. And then in December, out of 6 games, did not win one single game. So I guess all it takes is just one really bad month. And yes, now we sit 17th in the Premier League after 21 games. Only just 1 point clear of 18th and 19th relegation zone. Today, we are going to finish this season here, and man, we might actually get relegated. Hopefully not though, hopefully not. All right though, so currently we're in the middle of January, so January is a chance for us to make some moves, maybe make some signings, trying to improve this team a little bit and maybe ensure we actually survive the Premier League. But unfortunately, our club is just flat out broke right now. We only have 3 million in the transfer budget, so I mean 3 million is nowhere near enough to even make any signing really. It's gonna truly impact our team, and we can see here, wage increase, bought players. We've spent all our money this year. We literally just have nothing left. Sarkati, Pisili, and also Phillips. I mean, that was our 3 signings. We spent all our money on them. So yes, January, there's gonna be no new signings. If we survive the Prem, we avoid relegation, it's going to be due to these players here. I'm trusting them to get the job done. So yes, we're about to begin a true relegation fight to fight for our Premier League life, man, through January, all through the end of the year till May. We are literally fighting for our life, for our club's life. So first game today is gonna be versus Norwich. Now they're in 16th, so this is pretty much a relegation 6-pointer. I mean, there's a great chance our episode strong, get above 16th at least. And I mean, we are like a win away from all the way up to 12th. So I mean, it's a pretty competitive, lower mid-table season. But hey, a win versus Norwich will at least get us a little bit farther away from the relegation zone. We are gonna start our new center back pairing of Unyai and also Sakati. And all right, man, the fight to survive officially starts here. Now, really quick, we are about 1,300 subs away from 100K on this channel. We're so close. So drop a like and subscribe down below to help me out. I really appreciate it. All right, come on, boys, man. Being in 17th just feels horrible. 1 point off the relegation zone, man. This is probably the most stressful spot our club has been in its history. I mean, today, if we get relegated back down to the championship, I can't think of anything worse or more sad than that. Now, last episode, we also talked about maybe upgrading our stadium. I mean, we'll get to that probably later. Right now, the relegation is taking priority for us. But for now, I'll say yes, there's talk still ongoing about upgrading our stadium. Its capacity a little bit. I mean, that is if we actually stay in the Prem, though. All right, come on, boys. Come on, Norwich. A team really should be here at Tammy. Gets it to Freddy. Freddy, start off strong, my son. Start off strong. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, my Chong. How did you not score that? Bro, the keeper actually saved that. That was kind of insane. I'm not quite sure how he did that. Udo. Good tackle there. Okay, that's foul, right? Bro, the guy just literally headed. He headbutted Udo's knee. What was that, bro? Oh, cross comes in. Phillips, good catch. And I'm just nervous today. It's going to be like a cup final almost every single game, probably. Vasili's going to get it over to Chong. Nice chance here again for Chong. Good touch. Chong is going to take the shot, and it's going to go slightly to the right, man. Come on, guys. We got to score this first goal. We got to score it. Phillip gets it over to Pasili. Chong again. Bro, Chong was in a game. I can't find him. There's space, though. If we can just execute, there's space. Bro, dropping points here would hurt so much. Start today. It would hurt so much. We got to win this first game. Man, they got some really good passing going on right now. Goes over to Schwart. What is that kind of name? Okay, Sarkati tried to get that, but Josh Sarge is going to score their first shot. I'm sick in the 34th minute. Bro, I'm serious. We could really get relegated today. No doubt. We might even be a favorite for it. 1-0 to Norwich in the 35th minute. That is not the start we wanted at all. Tammy gets it over to Freddy. Freddy is going to cut inside. Freddie Collins, finesse shot. Oh, it's a really good shot, but it's a good save too. Vasily, back to Unyai. Gets it off. One chance there. Come on, please. Philip, gotta score that. Yes, it's 1-1 in the 43rd minute. Wakefield final response to our most consistent player of the entire series, David Phillip. All right, come on. Good response, boys. Good response. No, they're gonna score again at halftime, please. No, not like this. Sarkati's trying to get there. He's trying to get there. Philip makes a good save. Udo clearance away, and that is going to be halftime. I mean, we're seeing, 17th versus 16th, and it's this close. We're seeing why currently we're in the relegation zone. These teams around us, they're good. Pretty much on our level. We're just trying to get 3 points here. Chong takes a shot off that guy's back. Handball? That was actually handball. Okay, I think this might be going to, yeah, it's got to go to Chong. This would be a huge free kick to score. Come on, Chong, do it for me. Free kick right outside the box is gonna deflect. Okay, it's a corner. That's fine. I do not mind that outcome. Ready. That is a powerful corner lofted. It's cleared though. Udo, Chong. Oh, I try to find Tammy. Okay, Chong steals it back. Nice. That was a bad pass by me. Now Chong in again. Chong. Huge chance. And oh, what a save, bro. How do we not score that though? I'm sick. Bro, Chong has had 3 shots this game. Can't score either of them. Come on, boys. We're still pushing though. We're pushing. Tammy. Back over to Chong. Chong's gonna stop. Get it to Tammy. Tammy, good turn there. Trying to find a shot. Oh, he's just a bit too slow, man. We need some subs. Ball's not got out, though. We need some subs. Tammy, space here again. Now, Philip right behind him. Tammy, gonna get it to Philip. Philip, one turn. Oh, he's trying to go to Loftus Cheek there. Not Collins, man. It's the wrong player. There's 15 minutes left. Oh, come on. We got to win this, bro. It's at home. It's at Cathedral Park. We got to win this. He is going to play ball there. It's going to go back to Philip. Man, I need the ball to go out, though. I can't make subs. The ball's not gone out in 20 minutes. Vasily into Loftus Cheek. Cheeks gets it over to Collins. Tammy's gonna try to find Chong, and Chong, no, he's finding space here. He's finding the most space, but he's not using it well. Bro, there's been 0 stoppages in the last like 30 minutes of this game. This is insane. I cannot make subs. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, come on, bro. See, I'm trying to give Sirkati a chance to start, but man, we don't have Metcalf in the team, and I feel like he just missed that ball right there. He just missed it. And we concede a 90th minute winner to Norwich City. Okay, let's do Arzani. Let's do also Morton, Savaja, and probably Metcalf. Honestly, I feel like, you know, I'm trying to give other center backs a chance like Kutsi and also Sakati, but no one's as good as Metcalf, literally. It makes no sense, bro. I need the high rated players. Metcalf is just that good though. Okay, we got 3 minutes, try and salvage a point here. Try to get a 1 point. Just all we need is 1 goal. Pasili into Arzani. Arzani's gonna try and turn there. Pasili steals it back. He tries to keep it, although, man, he's just got no support in the middle. That was just a mess, though. We just suck. Bro, like a chance to win the first game today versus one of the worst teams in the league like us. A team that's on our level. And we lose 2-1 in the 90th minute. Or I'll say it again, getting relegated today, you know, it's such a real possibility that it's scary. It's terrifying, actually. All right, so I am thinking about a formation change, but I feel like I'm not quite ready to you know, go into that just yet. If we can't win one of our next few games, though, I'm definitely gonna switch formation to someone else. Literally, our club's future depends on it. All right, though, so we get through January, now into middle of February versus Leeds, and we are up to 16th. Okay, we're good. So we won or must have drawn. Norwich must have lost their game. So 25 points, 1 above Fulham at 18th, though. We're still in a very uncomfortable spot to be in. But okay, facing Leeds, you know, they're 3 points above us, so it kind of is like Norwich, you know, relegation 6-pointer in a way. The game that we just need, bro. We need to win. All right, though, I'm gonna give a chance for, I think, Mr. J. Austin to start. Also Morton over Tammy. I'm gonna give him a chance there. Otherwise, same team, including Metcalf, comes in as well. For how many late goals have we conceded this year? I feel like I've conceded so many in this season, this first season of the Premier Wakefield. So many late winners, so many late equalizers. I'm sick of it. Right, the Wakefield versus Leeds. Come on, Elijah, you know, Austin. I need those players to show me something right now. Give us an injection of life. Vasily, Austin into Philip. Philip tries to find Morton. Can't find him there, but not a bad first chance. Not bad. Pull off his cheek. Good steal. Vasili's gonna control it. Now let's be smart. Let's be smart here. Gonna fire it over to J. Austin. Austin. Gonna cross this in now. Okay, that cross is literally to no one. Udo, Austin into David Phillip. Phillip gets it right over to Austin. Okay, that's fine. Austin, good ball to Morton. Elijah Morton's gonna turn. Gonna try to get a shot away, but we just cannot find any space in the box right now, bro. These teams are marking us like psychos. Austin, Phillip again. Phillip running here. Gonna wait for Austin. Wait for him. That's a decent idea, but okay. Frimpong playing for Leeds. Oh my, Phillip, what a tackle. Oh, it's a foul? You gotta be kidding me. Well, you got the ball there, though. Nice ball over to Schmidt. Gets it over to Noronha. What kind of name is that? It's actually kind of a cool name. Now that's going to be Unyai, who has a cool name as well. And that is going to be actually, I think, a bad pass leads to Pasili. For every game is like a dogfight. This is so just stressful. Phillip, good turn there. Gets it to Collins. Collins finds Phillip. Bro, there's no space, though. Phillip, get it over. It's going to be Pasili. Left-footed shot there. Good shot, but it's an easy catch for the keeper. Bro, he got that shot so easily. No, okay, at least if Metcalf's in the team, I feel a little more confident defensively, even though he is low rated, but he's got like a sense of calm about him. I don't know why. I mean, right on cue, Metcalf. Amazing tackle. Why is he so good? I'll never know. Austin, space here. Austin. Back over to Morton. Morton, one pass over. Yes, goes to David Phillip, and it's 1-0 to Wakefield. That's what I'm talking about. Great assist by Morton, but man, it's Phillip again. All right, man, come on. Good start here. Good start. Defense, if we could just sharp up. Oh my, Pasili, what a tackle there. That was nice. Now Phillip gets it over the top, through to Elijah Morton. Elijah is going to stop. Beautifully done. Oh, that's a good shot attempt, man. What a save, though. How does he save that? Edward Collins, cross in. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Okay, these keepers are starting to annoy me. They're starting to piss me off. Like, brother, how does he save that? Second time's a charm. Okay, that time his header just goes over the bar, unfortunately. All right, though, 44th minute. Do we get one more chance for halftime, maybe, to make it 2-0? That'd be nice. We might get it here. Freddie, gonna hold this. Phillip, over to you. Wait for Freddie. Wait for him. Wait for him. Time it right. Time it right. That's not bad. Freddie's gonna try to swing it towards the middle, but Schmidt makes a very good tackle, unfortunately. All right, come on. We gotta win this game. Halftime, 1-0 lead. Whoa, okay, Leeds think they're PSG. Why do the teams keep doing this recently? I've seen a lot of teams doing that, and it's kind of weird. I don't know why they do that, but they're literally trying to be PSG, I guess. Estevez, Phillip, plays it over to Edward Collins. Freddie's gonna cut inside here. Over to Phillip. Great ball there. Oh, it's a great goal by Wakefield, and it's David Phillip again. Of course it is, man. Bro, every season he's just so consistent. But we signed him in EFL League 2, and he's doing this all the way up to the Prem. There's a few day ones of Wakefield that are still pretty good in the series. Phillip is definitely one of them. Wait, no chance here. Wait, no. Don't want to score immediately, please. No, Loftus-Cheek. Tackle made. Pasili. Good pass out. Morton gets it over to Freddie Collins. Freddie. And hold this, get it back over to Phillip. Okay, Phillip. No, I want that to go to Elijah Morton, actually, not Phillip. Wasn't a bad pass, though. We have defended much better in this one, much better so far. Still, though, 25 minutes to go. Ampadu gets it up to Nemecha. No. Over to Noronha. Please, no. Estevez. No, I just missed that tackle. Philip makes the save though, thankfully. Okay, let's do Savaja for Loftus-Cheek. Let's do that. I think I might do, let's do Pajeda for Collins. Let's do that. No one's really like in form like crazy, so I pretty much need just like for the freshest legs possible. Now, Elijah, you're in. Our striker since day one has had such a rocky career in this series, but he has been solid enough to stay. Man, that finish is not solid enough to score though. Savaja, cross in, goes to Metcalf. Metcalf not gonna reach that. Oh, that's a really bad clearance away for us. Thankfully, look at Pajeda's pace, bro. Pajeda, that's the energy we need, man, off the bench. That's what we need. Savaja, Philip, through to Pasili, who's got some crazy long shots. There's an open net. There's literally an open net. Oh my, how does Apollo save that? Bro, this should easily be currently 3-0. Cross comes in though. Metcalf, therefore, he can't get it. Pasili again on the volley. Oh, that was a very decent hit, but it's not going to go in. All right, come on. 12 minutes, 2-goal lead. This game has felt much better. I don't think we need like a full formation change just yet, but still got to see how this game. Philip over to Elijah. Elijah's going to try to reach that. No, it goes back to the keeper. All right, Udo versus Chikwueze. I trust Udo here. I trust him. He's going to eventually. Oh, Chikwueze, that's a great move. Oh my. I did not think Chikwueze was going to keep that in, man. What a dribble, though. Okay, 5 minutes left. 2-1. We're fine. I'm going to hold this, bro. I'm not going to concede another late-minute winner or equalizer. No way. I am getting to the corner and holding this until the final whistle, hopefully. Estevez. Savaja. That was so close. Savaja. Elijah. Nice. Get it over to Pajeda. Nice. All right, Pajeda, use your strength, brother. Use it. They don't even want to pressure him. He's just shielding it, and they don't want it. All right, nice. Pajeda, Savaja, one final shot. Goes over to Jay Austin. Shot there. It's blocked, but that is going to be full time. Okay. We needed to win here desperately, and that's what we got. So 2-1 versus Leeds. The fight for survival pushes on. All right, so we actually get through February going unbeaten. So, I mean, that's a positive sign. So in March, we have City, Everton, City again, then Spurs. I'm going to play Everton here because I feel like that's probably the most winnable game. I mean, we can already see we lost 3-1 to Man City. So currently in the playoff for that, we still sit in 17th. Oh, man, we're one spot away from relegation. Okay, we are 4 points off Norwich, though, so that's good. Okay, wait, 4 points plus a game in hand. So that's actually big. So if we can beat Everton here, which they're currently 19th, you know, relegation again, a relegation 6-pointer, that would put us in, I believe, at least 15th. Or actually, no, probably 16th. Man, I'm not going to lie. I feel like starting kind of the same squad. So Morton in for Tammy. Let's do Austin for Chong. And I think we go with that. You know, Metcalf in the team, for some reason, he just makes our defense that much better. He's truly like a stabilizing force. But all right, man, facing Everton. Is there hope for us this year? Is there hope? I guess only one way to find out, boys. Come on. Oh, it's a Loftus-Cheek. We're considering retirement? Man, there's no way he's retiring. He's only like 32, right? Is he 32 in this save? 33? I know Loftus-Cheek's going down overall. I think he's like 81 going down to 80 probably soon, but there's no way he retire on us, right? There's no way. Bro, the man's in a relegation fight and he's so stressed he's gonna retire. He's losing hair. Oh, Collins, good steal there. Perfect steal. Now chance to break here. Collins by himself a little bit. Gonna have Loftus-Cheek. Over to Elijah Morton. Man, that's such an easy ball we have to make happen. That's so weak. Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Philip. Gonna try to find Collins. Great ball there. Collins gets to it, but the shot might have been deflected. It was kind of weak again. All right, though. Not a terrible start. Not terrible. Suarez gets it over to, oh, Minty. No, what a dribble. Oh, my. He got by Udo there so quick. That was such a tough one. That was just a great player making a great move. All right, Everton take a 1-0 lead in about the 15th minute, unfortunately. Austin, oh, trying to find Philip there, but can't find him. Okay, another tough chance. Really tough chance, actually. Goes over to a guy's name I cannot pronounce, and then Pasili gets it. Oh, this is a mess. An absolute mess. Oh, man, that's just such bad defending by me. It's so bad. 32nd minute, it's going to be 2-0 to Everton. Oh, man, that's just so poor. Just when you think there's hope for us, we're down 2-0 in a game that's huge. Especially versus a team that's below us, man. Everton are in the relegation zone at 19th. All right, second half begins and we're 2-0 down. We are getting destroyed here. It's simply how you put it, man. We're getting destroyed. We have been able to do nothing this game versus Everton, and they're going to score a third probably. Okay, Metcalf has to clear that backwards, and we're just getting simply outplayed. Cross comes in, over. It's going to be Barry, gets it, and that's going to go over the bar. All right, can we find something here? Find something. Bro, I think all our players woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, because what is this? No one had their Wheaties for breakfast. No one had a good night's sleep, because we're playing like terrible crap. Estevez, Steele, Freddy. Loftus, okay, we got 30 minutes to make something happen here. 30 minutes. Philip gets it to Freddy. This is better here. Freddy gonna run along the baseline. Gonna try to stop, pull it back for someone. Oh, okay, really? Mendy just won it over him, really? Come on, boys. Freddy over to Morton. Morton's got Loftus-Cheek in a good spot. No, that was meant for Loftus-Cheek, not Freddy, bro. Why would it go that far? If that goes to Loftus-Cheek, the ball went right by his foot, man. He might be in. Oh, Suarez gets by there, and it's gonna be, oh my, Metcalf again. That's why he's still starting this team, man. What a tackle. What a play. Now, Philip gets it over to Mr. J. Austin. Austin into Philip. Philip backwards. Swing it. Loftus-Cheek. There's like no option here. There's no option to go forward. Collins, thank you. Collins into Philip. He just got stolen it by Aguilar, man. Come on, there's still a chance here. A slight chance. Philip over to Freddy. Up to Elijah Morton. Are you one side? I'm not sure. Elijah Morton in. He's going to score. It's 2-1. We might have life in this game finally. All right, Austin off for Mr. Daniel Azzani. We got 10 minutes. Try and salvage a point here versus Everton to salvage a point. Oh, bro, he's woken up too late. Oh, my. What a steal by Loftus-Cheek. Wait, there might be a chance here. Come on. Elijah. Dribbling's nice. Oh, the pass, though, to Philip is embarrassingly bad. Minty coming forward. The goal score from the first one earlier. And that was almost just game. Suarez, though, misses the header. Well, we have like maybe 1 or 2 chances right now. Collins swinging it Loftus-Cheek into Philip. Oh, okay, wait. It's going to work. Collins. Nice. Collins. Did it trying to find Morton? Oh, man, that was a tough one. We had to try it, though. That was a clear chance to Everton, bro. We're just in the mud. Final chance goes to Suarez. That shot's actually terrible, but bro, this game, we just left it too late. You know, we woke up in the game way too late with only like 10 minutes to go. For 80 minutes of this game, we played like absolute just crap. And all right, a relegation 6-pointer, and we lose 2-1 to Everton away. So with that, we're pretty much going to remain in 17th. And if Norwich won, they're going to be only 1 point below us. All right, so March, we lost every single game there versus City in the Cup. We lost versus Spurs. And through April, we lost Crystal Palace and then drew versus Brentford. So far, we gotten a point out of our last, like, what? A point from our last probably like 6 games. So we have Man United next away at Old Trafford. We're going to play that, but we only have what? We actually only have like 6 games left total. This stretch right here will decide Wakefield's future. And if we check, so we are going to be currently in 17th, only 1 point above Everton. Yeah. Oh, man, this is going to be so stressful, bro. I mean, we're 5 points off Fulham. We're 6 points for Crystal Palace. So we're pretty much cemented right now in the 17th spot. Literally probably the most stressful spot to be in. All right, those 6 games left, and next take a trip to Old Trafford to face Manchester United. So they're in 7th, so they're not doing terrible, also not doing great either though. This stretch right here is where our season will be decided, where the future of this club will be decided. Bro, at this point, a win versus United away would feel like a Champions League final win for us. That is how important a game like this could be to win. So we are officially kicked off at Old Trafford, man. A good chance for Højlund. Højlund gets it over, goes over instead. Phillips, good save and goal, good save. Already a pretty good chance for Man United though. Bruno, cross in comes. It's going to be Højlund. Bounces in front of him, and Phillips makes another save. Again, corner sent in though, and that's thankfully finally out by Pasili. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me again though. They're right back. They're coming right back. Estevez, tackle made. Thank you. Finally get this ball out. Freddie, Elijah. Freddie has space. Come on, boys. Freddie, run like the wind, my son. You have space. Freddie, going all the way here. Freddie Collins, that is a huge finish from you. 12th minute, 1-0 to Wakefield, man. That's so big. That's such a good start. Come on, man. We need more, though. We need more. Man, Freddie, that was all him. That was literally all him. Manu over to Mount. Come on, boys. Defense. Lock in here. Lock in. This is a lot to try and track. Oh, Garcia's got space here. No, why is the left open? Is that me? Is that my fault? I don't know. Garcia over into Mason Mount. Metcalf trying to pressure here. Loftus-Cheek. And replace him in the back line. That's good work. That's good work. Bro, this is so much possession and so much pressure. What is this? Mount somehow gets that through. Udo has to clear it backwards, man. That was literally our only chance to clear it. Corner by Bruno. Header. Oh my Phillips. Oh, you've had such a good start to the game. Why would he punch it out and the ball goes backwards though? Bro, in a relegation fight with 6 games to go, I can't have this kind of luck right now. The ball comes in and he just punches it and just, I think he missed. He got something on it, like on the side of it. So it just went back to Højlund for a tap in, bro. That's disgusting. How does that even happen? That's quite literally the worst way to concede right now. The worst way. Arzani, Udo into Elijah. Gonna find Arzani. Now Freddie, you're gonna try to cross it to you. Not bad. Not bad. Now it's gonna be a corner. I'll take it. Wait, that's a goal kick? I thought it was a corner. Was that an off the United defender? I guess not. No, Sesko over to Højlund. Unya is getting pushed over here. Goes back into Manu. Manu shot, and it's 2-1 to Manchester United, bro. I am just so sick. A great start. They get that weird goal, and now the game completely changes. We gotta push here. We gotta try and push. We knew it wasn't gonna be easy. Our good start ruled out, but we gotta try and fight still. Loftus-Cheek. Freddie. Morton, back to Freddie. It's beautiful work, and it's Freddie Collins again in the 40th minute. Oh, man, Elijah and Freddie working so well together right there. The team is showing some fight, man. 2-2 right close to halftime. Well, man, Freddie's got 2 at Old Trafford. We got 5 minutes out of the first half here. We are showing some fight. Man, they keep getting corners, though. I feel like this is their 8th corner of the game. Oh, no, please, no, thank you. I thought we were going to have another error there. Another mistake. Now Arzani's going to win it. We have time here? We actually have time. Arzani, turn the Jets, bro. Elijah's in. Elijah Morton, you're so in. Oh my, Elijah. Wait, we got Freddie. Freddie calling for it. Freddie Collins. Huge shot, and it's 3-2 to Wakefield right before halftime. Bro, Freddie's got a first half hat trick. Holy moly, what a turnaround. What a first half. Bro, that's an insane play right there. Elijah Morton pretty much has 3 assists to Freddie, I think. And all right, 3-2, man. This is a chance to win a game that on paper we really should not, you know, is pretty much a scheduled loss. This would be huge for safety if we could just win this, man. It'd be huge. I just feel like, you know, it's definitely far from over. I feel like there's still more goals to come for both teams. We're gonna need more. Loftus-Cheek, cross in. Okay, that's fine. Throw in, I'll take it. Estevez, Freddie. Get it back to Estevez. Cross coming in. Far post. Oh, it's too close to Lamens though, man. We're passing Garcia up to Sesko. Some really good passing and dribbling. Hoyland versus Unyai. Estevez comes all the way back to help his center back. Great work, Estevez. Udo, good pass there over to Arzani. Arzani, Morton, back to Arzani. Arzani, you got to tap in. Phillips there. David Phillip. Oh my. How do we not score that shot? Bro, that's a literal tap in. No, bro, you got to be kidding me, bro. We missed a tap in other end. Thank you, Unyai again. Pasili gets it out. Come on, we got to score here. They're pushing forward, so there's space here for us. Sesko versus Unyai. Unyai again stopping Sesko, bro. Sesko looks like scary right now. Now, Arzani also looks scary because he's away. Arzani's going to try to find Freddy here. Freddy is there for it. Freddy tried to go for a volley there, but this guy came up and just stole it. That was going to be another wild chance. Oh, I just hate this. No, they get space there. No, please, Hoyland, please miss. Hoyland, no, of course he's not going to miss, bro. They just find space finally. 3-3 in the 75th minute. Oh, these is just, I hate these, bro. Okay, Chong on for Arzani. I'm going to do Saveja for Pasili. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it right there. 15 minutes for probably the most important win of our season if we could just score one more goal and hold them. Collins off his cheek. Into Phillip. Phillip has Elijah. Good turn there. Over to Loftus-Cheek. Chong is there for it. Okay, I mean, good idea. It's still a tough one. I just didn't want to lose in a bad spot there and like spark a counter attack by them. All right, Estevez, good steal. We got what, 7 minutes here? Collins, you're in, brother. Not really. Collins into Elijah. Elijah tries to keep it. Oh man, this Jardim guy just stole it again. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This passing, they look deadly here. They look like they want this winner. Goes to Hoyland. Hoyland out to Mason Mount. 2 minutes to go. Oh, what a cross coming in, and we've conceded in the 90th minute, bro. Oh my, I can't take this anymore. I can't take this, bro. We played such a good game and we're gonna lose, bro. I got no words to that. I am just simply heartbroken. Full time, that's gonna be it. It's a 4-3 loss where Freddie scored a hat trick and we still could not win. He gets the match ball, but we're one step closer to relegation. How did we not win or at least get a point this game? All right, so officially the final month of the season, we officially have 5 games left here, and we sit in 17th still, a game in hand, and also just barely, no, we're tied with Everton on points. Now we have a +6 goal difference, so that's kind of our safety reason, or why we're above them. And we're only 2 points off Norwich. This is gonna be so tough. I think there's honestly, probably a 70% chance we get relegated. On our current form, that's how it's looking like. And also because this final month, man, is tough. We face Newcastle first, and then Arsenal, Chelsea still play. Bro, I think I have to play Brighton and try to win that game, and then probably try to win Nottingham Forest, because I don't think we're gonna beat Arsenal, Chelsea. Those are really tough ones. So we're gonna sim Newcastle, we're gonna sim Arsenal, then play Brighton next. Okay, we'll just see what happens here. So Newcastle first. It is gonna be a 2-1 loss. Okay, a loss there to start the final month. Great. Oh man, are we about to get relegated, bro? It really feels like we might. So Arsenal next. Let's just sim it. I don't even want to check the table yet. Can we get a shock win here at home? Come on, Wakefield versus Arsenal. Nope. 3-1 defeat. 3 games left. Next is Brighton, which we're gonna play obviously. So after those 2 losses, where do we sit? We currently sit in the relegation zone. We do. Oh no, bro. There's no shot. Okay, we have a game in hand though. So win versus Brighton will be up to 17th again. Otherwise, if we lose versus Brighton, man, we got Forest and Chelsea back to back for, I mean, we're gonna lose control basically our destiny. It feels like if we don't win this game versus Brighton, that's gonna pretty much make us relegated. The percentage chance of us getting relegated probably jumps all the way to like 90% if we lose this. Okay, I think I'm gonna start Elijah again over Tammy because Tammy's not played well recently. I'm gonna give Elijah a chance to start, but Chong comes back in. Otherwise, that is team we're rocking with. Bro, I can't take the stress of this right now. All right, though, here it is. You know, this will probably decide whether we stay in the Prem for season, what would be season 6, or if we have to go back down to the EFL Championship, man, that would be so bad. I do not want that whatsoever. If we get relegated, man, we'll probably lose some big players too for the first time in the series. Really lose probably like Phillip, you know, some of our best players. So that's also just a nightmare. 3 games here decided pretty much. Elijah through to Chong. Come on, boys. Chong, hold this. Get it back. Basili, Loftus-Cheek. Trying to find someone. Collins is there for it. He actually got a touch on that, but it was almost like a pass. He really couldn't have time to get a shot away. Basili's gonna find Chong there. Chong, great first chance. Oh, it's a good shot, but it's a good save too, man. Okay, we can use a corner goal. Loftus-Cheek. I can use it right now. Loftus-Cheek, there for it. Oh, right on cue. Loftus-Cheek scores in the 10th minute for Wakefield, man. Come on. Right on cue. I manifested it. I called for it. Come on, boys. Good start here. Good start versus Brighton. No, don't do it here. Don't do it to me. Okay, Loftus-Cheek kind of got something on that, I think. It's a nice throw over to Zimas. Gets it over into Baliba. Baliba doing skills there. Nice dribbling. Find someone. Thank you, defense, though. Doing a great job. Nice. Chong into Elijah. Elijah turns. We get it, Chong. Beautiful run here, Chong. Are you in? Do you have pace here enough? I don't think he does. Chong gets it over to Phillip. Phillip, what a touch. Oh, that finish was so weak though, bro. That was such a good touch by Philip. He had to go for the quick shot because keeper was so close though. I like this, bro. Their passing starting to get better. Unya, okay, whoa. I thought the player was gonna get that, bro. Unya could have got that first over the keeper, but I guess not. Man, this has been a lot of Brighton in the last like 15 minutes. They're waking up here. Zemos there for that. Gonna try to track him. Didn't track him there. Weaver gets it over. Watson looking for the shot. Goes over to Baliba. Baliba into Zemos. Crossbar. Rebound. Oh, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now, really. How does a rebound goal like that go in right now for me? Really? We got lucky by the crossbar. We just couldn't get to it first. And bro, Phillips, that is such a horrible attempt at saving that. That's so bad. The header's almost like right at him. Still can't stop it. It's 1-1 versus Brighton. Bro, we are not playing like a team that wants to survive here. We are not playing like it. See if we can retake this lead. Collins into Elijah. Elijah, good work here. Gets it to Freddie. Now, is Freddie on side? He actually is. Freddie. Oh, okay, that second touch, though. Slaughterback playing for Brighton. Okay. Yeah, not going to get by him that easily. Metcalf. Solid tackle. All right, though. Halftime, it's going to be 1-1 and probably the most important game in our club's history. You know, feels like it up to date, basically. It does not get much more stressful than this. Weaver gets it into Ayari. Gets it back to him. And I don't like any part of this. I hate it, actually. Their passing's gotten so much better since we scored that first goal. Off his cheek. Nice tackle there. The Udo. Good pass out. Okay, good job there, boys. Chong into Philip. Philip, hold it. Calm. Get it over to Chong. Chong into Elijah Morton. Good first touch. Pass over. Oh, it's a great play, actually. Just couldn't find Loftus Cheek, man. That was a great play, though. Bro, their passing right now is just insane. I feel like I'm playing Prime Barcelona right now. I can't get it off them. Literally, since we scored the first goal, they've woken up. Like, what is this, bro? I just can't get it off them. Look, Weaver gets over to Baliba. It's just constant pressure. Good pass there. Over to Zemos. Okay, that pass is bad finally. We're getting minutes since literally this second half has been all Brighton possession, man. They haven't had many shots, but it's all their possession. Collins. Oh, that's a foul. Of course it is. Oh, I can't even get the ball off them. I literally cannot get the ball off Brighton. Oh, Udo misses that little interception. Goes over. Zemos into Dewberry. Zemos crossover. Metcalf blocks it. Bro, we got a minute left. I have not had a chance to attack, it feels like. All right, Saveja. Let's do Tammy for Morton. I guess not. Why not? Marzani for Chong. Let's do that. So Brighton a chance to score a last minute winner. It's happened like how many times against us and it's still alive here. No. Weaver. Oh my. Phillips makes the save to at least save us a point. Oh my. Last chance of the game. Last kick. Comes in. Philip. Clearance away. Ref. Come on, you get in the game. Please, ref. There's no shot here, please. There's no shot. Why is the ref not in the game? Oh, Phillips hurt, by the way. But okay, it's going to be a draw, bro. I almost just threw up. Okay, a draw is not the worst. I mean, it really feels like they held the ball there. So I think a draw is actually, you know, probably the best result we could have got versus this Brighton team. 2 games left, though. Where does this put us? All right, so that is going to put us back up to 17th. That's great, but only on goal difference. So we have a plus like actually 16 goal difference on Norwich. So that's good for us. But man, we're so close with 2 games left. We're so close. All right, though. So Norwich and Everton both have really tough games next versus Newcastle and Man City, which they're probably going to lose. I feel like they're going to lose. And we have Forest, and we finish with Chelsea, which they're all the way up in 8th. I think I'm going to sim Forest here to play Chelsea. Then we're going to do that here. Now on the flip side, if we beat Forest here in the sim, and they both lose, that might actually mean we're safe. Let's see. So Wakefield versus Nottingham Forest away. It is going to be, no, it's going to be a 2-1 loss. Okay. We lost. It's fine. If we check, it is fine because yes. Okay. Norwich, Everton both lost, but okay. Now we face Chelsea. Oh man. Okay. Norwich, they face City. I don't think Norwich is going to beat City. That's good. Everton though, I'm scared of them beating Bournemouth because all we need them to do is both of them to lose and that's it. We don't have to even draw versus Chelsea or beat them. So I feel like Norwich are pretty much going to lose to City. It's just Bournemouth in 12th. Bro, I need you guys to beat Everton, please. I need them both to lose. But also we control our destiny too, man. If we can beat Chelsea, if we get a win here in the final game of the season, we avoid relegation. But if we lose, it opens up the door for us, man. We might actually get relegated back to the championship. Oh, bro, what team do I play here? I don't even know what team to play. I think I'm gonna do Tammy up top, and I think I'll do Chong. I think I have to start pretty much my best team. Pretty much the most consistent team on paper. Yeah, we're doing that, man. We're doing that. So pretty much the team we started by kind of like first half of the year. Final game of season 5 to decide the future of Wakefield FC. I mean, once again, I don't think Norwich is going to beat City, but I have a feeling that Everton are going to beat Bournemouth, man. I have a feeling. Even though Everton are a 19th man, they're a good team still. So I feel like on their day, they can beat a team like Bournemouth pretty easily. So it'd be nice to just win this final game, you know, and not have to worry about that. But unfortunately, we are facing Chelsea. All right, man. First chance goes to us. Chong. Options. Plays it over. That's not an option, though. I wanted to get that to Tammy or the other guy, but that was just a tough one. Chong steals it back. Hold up a chance here, actually. Philip is going to try a cross. Tammy, right in front of you. Hey, is that a corner? It's corner. Good work there. I'll take it, man. That's fine. Collins, cross in, Loftus Cheek. There for it. Oh, it's gonna go in off Ter Stegen. It's 1-0 to Wakefield. What kind of goal was that, though? It's a corner that barely goes in. I cannot believe it. Loftus-Cheek, those scores, basically the first goal of the game. That is a huge start for us here. And that like went off Ter Stegen, then off the crossbar, back to post, and back to him. That was wild. Finally, some luck goes our way here. Come on, 1-0 9th minute. This will decide the future of this series by so much importance. Philip into Loftus-Cheek. Tammy, you're in here. Tammy Abraham, please. Oh my, we got a little bit close, but Tammy's gonna score. It's 2-0 to Wakefield. Are you kidding me? Bro, what a start we've had at Stamford Bridge. What a start. Oh, I'm scared though, but we're still so early in this game. I'm scared. I've seen us lose this year too many leads. That's a clutch finish though from an out of form Tammy Abraham. Come on, man. They're gonna push forward here and try to really push for at least one goal. We're finding space or not finally. We're finding space. If we could score a third, I might actually scream Tammy. Collins. Oh my, Freddie Collins for 3. It's gonna be 3-0 to Wakefield in 20 minutes. What am I seeing? We have struggled so much in the last like 4 or 5 games, and versus Chelsea we are 3-0 up. Bro, these players are showing they want to be in the Premier League. They want to stay. All of a sudden we're finding so much space, and we're still so early though. It's only the 24th minute. We're still so early. We can't get too ahead of ourselves here. There's still so much football to play, and Chelsea are a good team of good players that can score very quickly. Come on, be composed here. Keep your head on straight. Be composed. They're gonna score at least probably 1 at the very least, so we gotta stay composed. Santos into Delap. Delap gets it over. Alanga swings it back to Enzo. Dyer into Gittins. No, that's a good play there. Loftus-Cheek recovers. Not really. Estevez versus Gittins. Estevez. Beautiful tackle, man. Beautiful. Freddie gets it over to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek against his former club. Goes over to Freddie. Oh, there's no space here. Freddie. He's going to try to get inside. Man, there was space there for a second, but they caught up so quickly. Oh my. Loftus-Cheek. What a steal. Okay, keep it for a second. Keep it. Chong, good touch there. We got about 10 minutes left of the first half. We could try to slow the game down a little bit. We don't need to rush this. Ready? Tammy. Chong. No, bro, Tammy, that ball was so bad at Chong. Are you kidding me? That was so bad. All right, though, we have slowed the game down a bit, so that's good. This might be halftime, is it? They get one more chance here. Come on, going to halftime, 3-0 up. Going to halftime, 3-0 up. Not 3-1. I want 3-0. Goes to Liam Delap, though. Delap doing moves here. Over to Enzo. No, it's a good chance. Alanga is gonna try to go for a shot. Udo comes over though. Udo, great tackle. Bro, that might be the best first half of the entire season here in the Premier League, season 5. Come on, let's keep going here. Let's keep going. Philip, chance here. Collins, are you on side? I'm not sure. Cross comes in. It's not Tammy. Tammy, the ball was right there for you, brother. You just didn't go for it. Trying to find Tammy. Tammy holds it. Tammy. Okay, that's fine. Waste of time is fine. But we just need to run down this clock as much as we possibly can. That's it. Esteval coming forward. Unyai misses that tackle. We're fine though. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. Oh my. The shot was right at Phillips. I thought that was for sure 3-1, but no, he can't score it. Collins into Philip. Come on, boys. Philip turns. Collins, you're in. If we score 4, that's going to seal this probably. Ready. Collins, right-footed shot. Chong, there's a rebound. No, it's going to be cleared, bro. That was a chance to really seal this probably. Now a breakaway chance for Chelsea. Gittins, chance to play it over. Plays it back to Dyer. Chance here, Loftus-Cheek. Oh my, I'm going to clear it. I am just clearing that, bro. I'm not messing with that. I am not messing with that ball in our box. Now cross comes in. Gittins, Metcalf, clearance away is made. Tammy, cleared again, bro. Tammy, great work there, Tammy Abraham. 20 minutes, bro. Just get this clock down. Bro, we're literally parking the bus right now to save our life. We are parking the bus. We've barely attacked in the second half. I'm just trying to waste time. No. Gittins comes over. Okay, slide tackle. It's fine. Slowed it down a little bit. Goes to Delap. Liam Delap goal. Okay, 3-1 in the 81st minute. We're fine. Nothing to panic about just yet. We got only 10 minutes to go. Oh my, he just did a chest bump with the mascot and he's injured. I don't know what that was. 9 minutes to go though, bro. 9 minutes, that's it. Oh, bro, they're coming right back. They're coming right back. Cross comes over. Clearance away, Metcalf, nice. Freddie, just clear it, bro. Just clear it. 4 minutes, bro. Can they score 2 in 4 minutes? I'm not sure. Enzo plays it over. Santos, Delap, chance here. Gets over to Gittins. Esteval gonna try and stop here. Gittins, Estevez trying to get that. Santos over to Dyer. Dyer shot. Phillips save, and there's 10 seconds left. I think we've actually done it here, man. Final game of the season, relegation fight for the ages, and we are gonna beat Chelsea after struggling all episode. We beat them 3-1 on the final match day, and I think we just secured safety this year, man. We avoided relegation. Bro, that was one of the most stressful seasons I've had in any Credit Club series, but I think we're safe. So officially, we do finish in 17th. We avoid relegation, but both Norwich and Everton both won their games. That is insane. So we needed to win versus Chelsea, man. We couldn't lose there, even draw. We needed to win it basically. So final day, Norwich beat Man City 2-1. That is insane. Everton beat Bournemouth 3-1. So they both won their games, but lucky for us, everyone won and we all stay put in our spots. Bro, that is insane. What a season of this series. Tied with 18th, 1 point off 19th, but we survived the Premier League. We survived. Man, that is just insane. Bro, I'm so relieved though. We're not back in the championship. We don't have to spend a whole another year there. We're still in the Premier League. I cannot believe it was that close though. All right, final stats in the year. It is going to be Freddie Collins, top scorer, 16-9, Philip 13-6, Tammy 10-7, Loftus-Cheek 8-3. I mean, I feel like we need like a fourth player here scoring, you know, another winger, because like Tammy's Philip Collins scoring is great, but I mean, Arzani only scored 3 this year. Morton scored 3. I mean, Austin never scored. Pahada never scored. So our wingers, like Chong didn't score 1 goal in 17 games. Even though we survived this year, we're going to be at the Prem next year again. I feel like we do need a pretty big like system change though. I feel like the wingers are not really doing enough for us. So I think next season I do want to try a new formation for the squad. I mean, also plans for next year back in the Prem. If we check, our club's value now has risen all the way up to, look at projection bottom right, 407 million projection. Our club's value, that is insane. Now a club with that kind of value, there's no way we can keep our current stadium. So next episode, because we survived relegation, you know, we're still in the Prem, Spotify is gonna help us upgrade our current stadium, and it's gonna be a pretty decent upgrade. So next season, back in the Premier League, new stadium, and I guess we just do this thing again, man. Try to survive the Premier League for another year. All right, so we are back with our FC 26 Wakefield Creative Club series. Now in the last episode, this team just narrowly avoided relegation. Like seriously, it was so close. But yes, very happily, you know, we survived our first ever Premier League season, and now here in season 6, we're looking to thrive in the Premier League. So yes, new season, new kits. We have a new kit sponsor in Sony. You know, they're going to be our partner with us this year. But most importantly, man, I hinted towards this last season. For season 6, Wakefield has a new stadium. That is right. Cathedral Park has been completely just upgraded here. You know, it's like a fully now enclosed stadium. It's not like a little park stadium. I think we've gone from like a 10,000 seater to now probably like a 20,000 seater. So we've doubled in size. It's so nice it can make a club owner cry. So yes, we'll see that new stadium in action soon, but now buying that stadium, upgrading it costs a lot of money. So that meant we started this year with only 32 million in our transfer budget. So that's pretty low, especially for a Prem side. So to make up for it, we actually sold already this year 40 million worth of players. You know, we had to make some tough choices here. So we decided to sell Daniel Arzani to Braga for 15 million, and then also Tammy Abraham to Brighton for 25 million. Now, I feel like Arzani was good in this team, but he really lacked like shooting touch. He was really just quick and that's it. So we decided to cash in on him for like 5 million over his value. And man, I can't lie, it really hurt to sell Tammy Abraham. He got us to the Prem, he helped us get promoted. We signed him for free. We sold him for 25 million. I mean, that's great profit though. Oh, like 10 million over his value too. So yes, he's gone to a more established Prem side like Brighton. And once again, that gives us about 65 million to spend in this first window of season 6. All right, though, once again, this team last year just barely survived the Premier League. We need big changes here in season 6. So the first big change is to come through a formation change. I feel like in this series, we've only played with a cam the entire way, pretty much. We've never played with like a true CDM, a true number 6. So yes, for this season, we are switching to a 4-3-3 holding. I'm going to move David Phillip to left wing, so he's going to play on the wing this year. And then yes, my goal is to sound like a really good number 6, really good CDM. That's just something this team hasn't had throughout its entire history, really. I feel like that might balance out the entire team, the midfield, everything. So I want to sign someone that's pretty good, and I think we may have found him. The player that I want to sign is Tyler Morton, the former Liverpool midfielder, currently playing for Lyon in France. Now 83 overall, 27 years old, he's 6'1". He's just got great stats for a CDM. I mean, 91 stamina, 89 reactions. He's got really good defensive awareness, long shots, slide tackling, dribbling, long passing, short passing. He looks great for a midfielder. So I feel like having him with Basili and Loftus-Cheek, man, that could really like transform our team. It really balance everything out. Now he's going to cost around maybe like 41 to 55 million though, so we might have to pay a decent price for him, but I feel like it's definitely worth it, man. I feel like he would transform midfield, transform our defense. I feel like it's necessary. Okay, let's do 47.5 to Leon. You know, a nice healthy first offer. They are going to want Loftus-Cheek. No way. I'm not giving you our vice captain. No way. Okay, they're going to want around 50 for him though. So let's try with maybe 50 million. Just flat 50 million. Leon are going to want 51.5. I think we might have to do that. Oh man, that's going to be the most expensive player we signed, but I feel like it's so worth it. I mean, 83 rated, 27 years old. He's in the prime of his career. We would have 2 different Mortons in the team, man. We have to do it. And there it is, man. Tyler Morton accepts contract. He wants to come back to play in England, and he wants to play for Wakefield FC. Now, there is still kind of like a glaring hole in this team. You know, we sold Tammy Abraham. Our striker is currently Elijah Morton. He's our starter. And man, the striker spot has been like probably our most troubling spot in the entire series. I just feel like every year we bring in a striker, we take him out. The team doesn't change much. So this year I really want to change the formation, the tactics, you know, bring in a really strong CDM. And hopefully Tyler Morton is that player to change things. So 51.5 million, the most expensive Wakefield signing ever. So that's going to leave us with only 10 million in the budget. So 10 million. Yeah, that's rough. So I do want to sign a striker in this window still. It's just now with that amount, it's not going to be someone crazy. But okay, that is a lineup for season 6. So we got Philip, Morton, Collins, and then midfield of Basili, Morton, and Loftus-Cheek. A back four of Udo, Kutsi, Unai, Estevez, and of course Phillips in goal. Yes, I'm giving a chance for Kutsi to start this year again. You know, our 6'7" height center back from South Africa. I mean, honestly, this might be his final chance. If he starts and he doesn't play well, I might have to sell him. It is his final chance to prove he belongs in Wakefield FC. All right, man, with Morton signed, we're now ready to start our season 6, our second season of the Premier League. So first game this year is going to be versus Brighton at home. If I remember right, I think last year we drew with him towards the end of the season. So yes, no striker just yet. So the only striker in the team is going to be Morton. I mean, him too. It might be his final chance to really show me something. And oh yeah, really quick, our new kits for the new season here. And our home kit's kind of like a blue and light blue combo. I'm not sure we used that before, but yeah, the collar is kind of like a light blue, sky blue. Now our away kit's kind of like a simple kind of red and black with the red stripes going across diagonally on it. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of simple, but it's not bad. And then yeah, our third kit's kind of like a cream and blue combo. It's not white, it's cream. I mean, these kits aren't too bad, right? They're not too bad. They're not great, but they're not too bad. All right, the first game of season 6 and the first game at our new Cathedral Park Stadium. Come on, boys, look at all the fans coming out to the new stadium, man. This club is growing. We got an actual, like, enclosed arena now. That's so cool. We've come a long ways from that 4,000 seater we started with in year 1, man. That park stadium, from a 4,000 seater to a 20,000 seater. So yes, very, very nice. All right, the man, last year was an absolute struggle. This year, I want to be a mid-table team, maybe like a top 10 team. You know, just solidify ourselves as a Prem side. That's what I want. I want to not be in another relegation fight. That's my goal. All right, first chance goes to Brighton, though. We know this is a solid team. Baliba's going to get into the box to Zimas. Zimas gets it over. Morton trying to defend there. Now that's okay. This is a good start by them. I don't like to see this, man. Can I have a nice start my year? Not like this. Not like this. Unai Estevez coming over. Okay, Estevez. That is weird. And then Phillips gets it in the end. Okay, that was just awkward. I did not like any part of that. Now Collins win the header. Collins does not win the header, but it's fine. Elijah Loftus-Cheek gets it over to Mr. Freddie Collins, who I believe actually has like 98 potential now, which is insane. And he showed off a bit of it there. It's 1-0 to Wakefield in 18 minutes through Freddie Collins. Yeah, bro, I checked it. I think he has 98 potential now. Like, that is just insane. I think last year was probably one of his best seasons of his career, so I'll probably boost his potential a lot more. But Edward Collins scores the first goal of season 6. That is a very nice hit by Freddie. Now, the thing about Philip is that he's better as a cam. He's better down the middle, but I feel like, you know, we've struggled to find a left winger in this series. And I feel like it wouldn't be bad there, so I'm trying it out this year, you know, play him on the left. He's out of position, but I kind of feel like it might work out for us now. They have a chance to score, though, here. Oh, Pasili, great tackle there. Pasili, great work. Now a chance to counter immediately. Elijah gets it back to Loftus-Cheek. Swing it back to Pasili. Pasili into David Phillip. Phillip is going to try to find Freddie. What a ball. Freddie, similar spot. The shot is going to be saved, though. All right, not bad, not bad. Pasili, Phillip is going to try to find someone. No, I got deflected. Dimas gets it back to Sharif. Is that his name, Sharif? Bro, this passing is insane. Phillips, good save, bro. That should have been probably a goal for Brighton. That was some insane attacking play. Come on, going to halftime, 1-0 up. Going to halftime, 1-0 up, boys. Come on. Estevez, clear it away. Good defending Estevez. And all right, halftime, our first 45 minutes at our new stadium. It's 1-0 to Wakefield. Come on, man, let's get this first win. Let's get this first win of the year right here. Come on, boys, keep defending strong. I feel like they're going to score at some point, but keep defending strong. Keep trying. Kutsi's going to try to track him here. Now it goes back to Ayari. Oh, this play is really good. Kutsi's there. Kutsi's there. Kutsi, great tackle, man. That is nice to see. Now Elijah, I try to find Pasili there, man. That was too rushed, though. All right, boys, come on. I feel like we got this. We got this. That's going to be, it should have been a steal. It should have been. Now, instead, it's going to be a crossover. That's dangerous. It's going to fall. Estevez, get it out, bro. Oh, no. What is this? What is this? Phillips, can you grab it, please? That was a mess, bro. Oh, that could have been so bad. Oh, Freddie can't win that either, but he just probably took him out. Okay, this is getting chaotic now. This is getting chaotic. Morton, good defending Tyler Morton. Okay, we need to slow this down here. Slow this game down a little bit. 20 minutes left. If we score this second, I feel like it might seal the win. Elijah, Phillip is there. Phillip is going to try to get it to Elijah. Going to try to head it, but oh, he just couldn't get to it, though. Udo, great tackle, man. Udo, it's beautiful. Vasily, Elijah Morton, get it to Phillip. No, man, I was going to go cross right there to Loftus-Cheek, too. We just cannot find this second goal, bro. Come on, Udo, track this guy down, track him down. Okay, could see you track him down now. Oh, I just feel like they're bound to score at some point, bro. I feel like it. Cross comes in. Dangerous Loftus-Cheek, man. That is a courageous clearance away. Phillip is going to try to find Elijah. Bro, I just can't keep the ball right now, man. 8 minutes left. We're fighting for our life in game 1. Okay, steal there by Udo. Nice. Basili keeps it in. All right, 6 minutes. Tyler Morton, good turn there. Get it over to Estevez, into Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek is going to find Freddie Collins. Come on, 4 minutes. Freddie is going to try to find Elijah. Elijah, great turn. Is going to try to go for the shot. Oh, I could have passed it, but I tried to go for the quick shot right there. Okay, minute left. We don't need to rush this. We need to keep it. Just hold on to it, Udo. Just hold on to it, brother. I think I'm seeing the improvements in game 1. I'm seeing the formation change, the Tyler Morton addition. I'm seeing the improvements already. It's a game 1 win versus Brighton. You know, it wasn't a crazy win. It was only a 1-goal win, but I'll take it. I mean, yeah, I feel like playing with the CDM, Tyler Morton. I feel like it's going to be a game changer for us. All right, so match day 2 is going to be away versus Bournemouth. And man, we're gonna need to sign a striker at some point in this window. His problem is, you know, 10 million to work with. Who can I sign for 10 million that would be good? You know, as a Premier League level striker, that's going to be really hard to find. So yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time looking for that, you know, trying to find the right player. For now though, Morton, for the next 2 or 3 games, man, he has a chance to really prove himself. Looking at that first game, it wasn't too bad, but he wasn't like, you know, it wasn't amazing too. I guess let's see how we do in game 2. All right, come on, man. I think Bournemouth last year finished around like maybe 10th, 11th, 12th. So they're a solid team again. I mean, they're kind of what we want to be, you know, an established Prem side, always finishing mid-table and not really ever threatened for relegation too much. That is what we want for Wakefield. That's what we want, man. I think that first game showed me signs that we have improved enough to maybe become that this year, maybe. Okay, Silly gets to Udo. Now we got space to run. Udo. Gets it to Philip in time. Now Philip is going to try to find Elijah Moore and does find him. Elijah is going to try to play it over to Freddie. Oh, man, really good attempt there. That's a really good attempt play. And that'd have been nice if it worked. All right, Basili, get it back to him. Now cross comes in. Collins there for it. And that's going to be just, I guess, cleared back to their keeper instead. Okay, that's a pretty good ball. They got Smith, you know, from our Journeyman series. They got Smith at Bournemouth. Estevez. That is a great recovery run, though. Okay, this game is going to be played at a very high pace. I can see it. Collins, good turn there into Elijah. Elijah gets it to Basili. He got taken out there. Now Freddie's going to cut inside here. Freddie, good work. Freddie goes for a finesse. It's going to be blocked. Out to Tyler Morton. Goes for a volley that looked pretty good, but it's going to be cleared again. Okay, keep it. Tyler Morton gets it over to Udo. Udo back to Morton. Morton, here's a who, but the midfield edition. Okay, this time that shot wasn't too bad. Wasn't too good either, though. Okay, Collins, good steal there, man. They're playing really aggressive here, but it's causing some mistakes. Morton, Loftus Cheek. Another long shot chance. Okay, that one looked good. You know, at least they're actually on target. Oh, this guy's in here. Cootsie has to come over. This is a tough one. Cootsie's trying to track him. He is, though. He stopped pretty well. Diop, Cootsie, bro. He's improved, I think. He's had a solid start to the year, man. He looks solid. Now, Elijah's going to play it over the top to David Phillip in his new role on the left. David Phillip, different role, same result, though. He's going to score the first goal in this game. Man, Elijah Moore, that was a great ball, too. That was a great assist. Yeah, just a little nice ding over the top, then Phillip runs for it. Nice. All right, 1-0 in the 36th minute to Wakefield. Okay, let's keep this up, boys. Let's keep it up. Freddie looking for a pass here. Going to calm, keep it. Get it to Udo. Udo back to Basili. Swing it over. Morton, Loftus Cheek. Right there, Freddie. On the inside, nice. Freddie Collins. It is beautiful play, and it's 2-0 to Wakefield. Man, that is some different attacking play from us. That was beautiful. 2-0, 44th minute versus a solid Prem side. Hey, man, this might be a new Wakefield. It might be a new Wakefield. I am seeing some magical stuff right now, man. It's magic. Make sure we don't collapse now. Let's make sure we actually see the game through. All right, Loftus Cheek, good steal. That's going to fall to Morton nicely. Morton is going to try to find Collins, which he actually will. All right, Freddie, keep it. Loftus Cheek. I don't want to shoot this. Go to Morton instead. Morton is going to swing it to Phillip. Phillip, right-footed shot. Okay, not bad, but it's not too threatening again. Bro, I think I tried Cootsie and Unai as a center back pairing, I think in season 4, and it wasn't good to start. I think 2 years later, them actually be finally ready to start together. Because those two do look solid as a center back pairing. Now, Freddie, oh, I thought he was running there. I thought he was running. It might be Cootsie's year finally. Oh, chance for Smith. No, Cootsie, right as I say that. Okay, Phillips, good save. I think Cootsie kind of put him off there, at least for the shot. Yeah, that was scary when Smith, as you know, is a very good player in this game. He's going to have the ball here. He's going to bring it inside. Now, that is not good. He just ran right by us. Goes back to Adley. Chance here. Palkabarsi is going to bring it over. Why is he at Bournemouth, man? That's so weird. Scott, over to Johnny. This passing is a bit tough to try to mark. Semenyo's going to cross it, and finally, and Phillips makes a solid catch, man. Solid defending again. And now counterattack. Loftus Cheek into Elijah Moore. Elijah, can you get that? Elijah tries to get it. He was so close, too. Cootsie again, man. Solid defending. We're going to try crossing it all the way to Freddie. Now, that's going to work. Freddie. Then cut inside. Estevez. Swing it to someone. Okay, that's not the pass I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Unia, I get great recovery, though. Udo, good ball to Phillip. Phillips going to hold this. Going to have options. Goes to Elijah Morton. Gonna go for a Lojevin shot. Elijah Morton, man, what a finish. It's 3-0 to Wakefield. I've always felt like Elijah could be the starting striker for us, you know, in the Premier League. It's just he hasn't been consistent enough. If he can just play like this, you know, assisting, connecting the wingers, and just scoring a few goals here and there, being consistent, he will be the starting striker for us for the future, man. I know he's good enough. It's just, is he consistent? Man, first game was a good win, but this is a really good win. You know, I'll say it again, man. This team looks different. We look like a new Wakefield, whether it be the new sponsor, Sony, you know, the stadium, the new signing. We just look different. So game 2 of the season, that is a 3-0 win versus Bournemouth away. And man, would you look at that? 2 games in, we currently sit second in the Premier League. Are we the only team that hasn't conceded a goal yet? I think we might be. Yeah, we're currently the only team that's not conceded yet. I mean, that shows that some part of our change is working. I feel like our midfield is more balanced. You know, Phillips so far hasn't played bad out of position. You know, he's learning that left wing spot. So I'm very, very encouraged by this start, man. Everything looks good. It's just still, we do need a striker in the team, but it's got to be someone pretty cheap. Someone good enough, though, to at least challenge Morton for a starting spot. Still yet to really find that player. But okay, match day 3, we face Aston Villa at home again. If we have 3 wins out of 3, especially the third one being versus this team here, Villa, dare I say we can go for maybe a top 8 spot in the Premier League this year. It's like the way we took care of Bournemouth there pretty easily, man. We look like a top 8 side. So let's see now if we can do it versus Villa, man. A nice test. Well, they have Nico Paz, kind of like the Villa series we did a while ago. They got Nico Paz. They got Moise Kean up top. Interesting Villa side. What, 7 years in the future? All right, Dobbin gets it to Moise Kean. Defense, do your job. Now that's a little bit misorganized there. Thankfully, Dobbin's offside. Livermento gets it out wide to Gisand. Villa have had a good start here. Now Cootsie got a block on that. It's going to be a corner. Corner comes in. Morton cleared out. Tyler Morton, great clearance away there. Now Philip can win that. No, man, he could have won that into a breakaway. Okay, to start this game, it's been literally all Aston Villa. I'm not sure if I had the ball yet the first 20. Definitely not had an attack yet. Now that's going to be a weird touch. Morton, good tackle again. All right, now a chance to counter finally. Collins, it's a little back heel to Basili. Nice. Basili's going to get it right back to him. Very nice, Collins. is going to cut inside. Gonna try to find a pass over to someone. Oh man, I probably should have just shot that. Oh, I thought I saw him pass the middle to work, but that was not there. Now Dobbin versus Kutsi. Kutsi, bro, he is just ginormous compared to everyone else. He like towers over every other player. Now also gets a good block in there. Udo clearance away. Once again, solid defending by the Wakefield defense. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more for this game though, because they look pretty solid. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek, little turn there is nice. Basili into Elijah. Elijah turn into Freddie. Okay, this time Freddie's gonna turn. Get it to Elijah. Elijah, first time shot. That's a solid effort from Elijah Morton, man. All right, come on, Freddie to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek, score for us. Oh, that was a great corner too. Gonna bounce up. Elijah wins it too. Okay, hold up. Chance here again. It's gonna be Unyai. Loftus-Cheek, there for it. Oh, that shot just went skying towards the Wakefield fans. Still though, not a bad chance. Okay, they're in the box here. Kutsi has to mark this guy. Kutsi, bro, he is doing so well to start the season. He's doing so well. He really feels like a different player now. Okay, that's bad. Phillip lost it, but Kutsi, okay, missed that tackle. That was kind of weird. Udo though cleans it up in halftime. It's going to be currently still 0-0 here. I feel like at first half they had more of the ball, but we had probably the more lethal chances, the better chances. So someone's going to find this first goal here. Forster, that's a nice ball in. Unyai, okay, I don't know how he cleared that, but he did, bro. He was like literally not facing the ball. That was wild. Then I think Nico Paz fouled Collins. All right, we got 30 minutes here. The game is still 0-0. That was so close to being stolen in a bad spot. They're getting more aggressive here. Now it's going to be Basili. Great ball to Phillip. Phillip, one little pass to Elijah. Elijah's there for it. Okay, wait, he got something on that. That was so weird. A good chance though. Morton can't win it. No, we can't fully win it. Oh, bro, we've had the better chances this game. Way better chances than them. Oh, no, Moise Keane, bro. I know he's good in FC. He's so good against me always. Don't like this. Tyler Morton. Tyler Morton, help with Unyai. Great defending there. Now that's going to get out awkwardly, but it does. All right, Loftus-Cheek, Elijah. Get it to Mr. Freddie. Fredward Collins. He's going to cut inside on the defender there. Going to cut inside. Gonna look for a finesse shot. Freddie Collins, great attempt, but it's gonna be a save by Martinez, man. Find me a corner goal. Loftus-Cheek, where you at, man? You're right there. Loftus-Cheek, he's there for it. Oh, Loftus-Cheek, right when I called for it. It's 1-0 to Wakefield in the 75th minute. Of course it is. Man, right when I called for it, we got it. All right, 15 minutes to seal our third win in a row to start season 6. Come on, boys, let's do it. Let's do it. Hassan gets it back to Nico Paz. Okay, that was a really good turn. That destroyed me. Morton needs to come over. Whoa, Nico Paz is a bad touch. All right, Phillip, great pass over to Basili. Basili's in a turn. Now, that's not what I wanted. We know it's going to work. Elijah, is it going to work? So close to Elijah. Great movement here. Oh, he just couldn't get it enough. Couldn't get control of it. Now it's going to bounce to Tyler Morton. Basili, Phillip into Elijah. Elijah's going to try to find Collins. He's going to find him there. No, that's not the right ball. All right, though. 4 minutes. Actually, 3 minutes. Time's going by quick. Kind of pressure me here to not get the ball forward, but they finally get it forward here. But Basili tracks back, steals it. Oh, man. We are going to have 3 wins out of 3 to start season 6. In all verse, like established, like mid-table Prem sides, Brighton, Bournemouth, and now Aston Villa. Once again, formation change. Tyler Morton. I think that's really changed Wakefield for the better. What a start to the season, and that's without signing a new striker too. So after 3 games, Wakefield sit top of the Premier League, 5 goals scored, 0 conceded. And that's a crazy start. Our defense played so well, though. I think Tyler Morton has really changed, the way we defend with our CDM, actually. And also, Unyai and Kutsi have been very good as well. All right, though, we are going to stop here. So we're stopping on deadline day in the summer. We basically have 10 hours left to find a striker, man. That's it, 10 hours left. And also with only 10 million to spend. Who can we find, though, for that amount to really challenge Morton for a starting spot? Be a solid backup striker, maybe? All right, so we are back with our Wakefield Creative Club career mode. Now, my goal here in season 6 is to establish Wakefield as a mid-table Premier League club at the very least. So we signed Tyler Morton from Lyon and switched to a CDM formation, and so far that change might actually be working, but this team still needs one more signing, and we begin today on transfer deadline day. So yeah, after last year, almost narrowly avoiding relegation, we've started the year off with 4 wins at our first 4 games. Now that is very surprising. 3 games played, 3 wins. We have 5 goals scored, 0 conceded so far. Whether it be like players developing, the tactic change, Tyler Morton at CDM, we look like a different Wakefield this year. Right now, there's just one small issue we need to address, just one very small issue. It's that Elijah Morton's currently the only striker in our entire squad. Now, so far he's played pretty well. I think he's still gonna be the starter for now, maybe for the next few months. Need to give him like a real final chance to stay in this team. But yeah, we need one more striker at least to be like backup, another option in case Elijah gets hurt. It's very clear this team needs that. Now, our one big issue is the money. Currently, we only have 10 million in our transfer budget. So, it's not a lot to go sign a good striker. It's not a lot to really sign anyone. So, I have scouted far and wide looking for a striker that could be a backup to Elijah that's decent enough and also within that price range. And I actually found someone that looks really good. Now, his name is Dennis. I think it might be Husser, I'm not sure. It's German. It might be Husser, but he's 73 rated at 22 years old. He's 6'5" in height, so he's pretty tall. Honestly, I think he looks like the German Haaland, not gonna lie. The fact that he's 6'5" and has decent pace, I immediately think Haaland. 83 sprint speed, he's got 81 strength, he's got really good finishing, heading, ball control. He's still very much like a raw prospect, but I think for a backup striker behind Elijah Morton, a chance to maybe take the starting spot eventually in the future. I feel like Dennis here is not a bad option. He would cost like only 3 to 5 million too. Or maybe the German Erling Haaland. So I'm going to try to make him, you know, our deadline day signing in season 6. So 4.7, they're going to want 5.5 his value. I think that's fair to pay. So 5.5 million. Dennis Huster, I'll probably figure out his name later on, but I believe we have found our next striker in this team alongside Elijah Morton. So Dennis, welcome to Wakefield, man, from Hanover in Germany to the Premier League with Wakefield. Think about him, bro. Elijah Morton, what is he, like 5'11"? I think that's height, around 5'11". This Dennis guy is 6'5", so he's way taller, so he provides another option. He's very much a different player than Elijah Morton, so that's kind of why I signed him. And hey, at 22 years old, he could be the German Holland, you know, he could grow in this team. We shall see, but Dennis, officially, welcome to Wakefield. Hopefully he's somewhat good. Hopefully we shall find out in time. And all right, with that, the transfer window for the summer in season 6 is officially shut. But okay, first game today is gonna be versus Southampton away. So we're trying to keep our perfect start to the year, man. 3 games, 3 wins. Can we make it 4 out of 4? That'd be insane. I'm not gonna change a winning team, so Elijah Morton still gets a start, but I do want to get Dennis his debut this game. Guaranteed to make an appearance, but we start today with a team that so far has been perfect in the first 3 games of the season. The question now is, can we actually keep this up? So yeah, now this is a game like last year that we'd struggle in, so it's a good example of a game where, you know, if we want to show we're actually a better team, we're a different team than last year, it'd be a nice game for us to show that by winning this game away. But I mean, so far we've beaten what? We beat Brighton, we beat Villa, beat also, what was the first team we faced? I think it might have been Sunderland. Whoever it was like 3 established Prem sides, and they were like pretty impressive wins. I just want to see if we can keep it up. First shot goes to Freddie Collins, almost finding the first goal in 7 minutes. All right, Fredward swings in the corner to Loftus-Cheek. The man is a corner specialist, kind of. Vasily into Elijah, gets it back to Vasily. Oh man, he was going to be there for a shot maybe. All right, chance for Southampton. So far, our team has not conceded a goal yet. You know, the new center back pairing of Kutsi and Unai have been so good. Those two have just been so good to start the year. Now, saying that, chance for Southampton, and there is the first goal we concede in season 6. Of course it is, right when I say that, bro. The jinx is always just inevitable. All right, 18th minute, Southampton scores first, man. Of course when I say that. Bro, no matter what I do, I cannot escape the jinx. I can't escape it. All right, our first bit of adversity faced so far this year. Let's try and bounce back now. Okay, they're finding some space here that is not really good to see. It's making me a little uneasy. Pass back goes to Matsuki in the box. Dangerous. Morton tackle made. Loftus-Cheek too slow to clear it, though. It's another shot. Phillips makes the save. Okay, a bit of a sloppy start. It's a bit sloppy. Cross comes in. Udo, clearance away is made. Oh, Philip could have stole that. Philip could have stole that. No, that could have been a breakaway chance through Morton and Philip. And they've started this game off very well. Pass comes in. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. Morton probably just saved a goal by himself there. And now a chance to break. Philip gets it over to Pasili. Into Phillips and try to find Elijah. We'll try to find him, just not. Oh, just wasn't quick enough to get that ball. I mean, I set this up for halftime. I haven't really had a clean chance, though, and that pass is not going to find a clean chance. Zaz gets it through to Archer again. Okay, that's going to be a save. That shot was pretty poor. Cross comes in. That's going to be cleared by Unai. Second clearance by Collins. Collins, nice clearance away, but okay, halftime, we're 1-0 down. We might be lucky that we're not down 2-0 right now. That first half, you know, Southampton were by far the better team. Good season to block that shot nicely. Pasili gets it out to Philip. Philip into Elijah. Elijah swing it over. Loftus-Cheek. Freddie. Oh, okay, that slowed down the attack so much. Freddie's going to run here, though. Freddie's going to cut inside. Freddie's gonna go for a finesse shot from Freddie Collins. Good shot, but a good save. And anyone knows to go in right now. Freddie, fine. Loftus-Cheek's gonna find him maybe. Loftus-Cheek, the header is kind of weird. Now it's gonna bounce out. Header 1 back into Unai. Obviously, there's no shot here. Okay, swing it back to Freddie. Let's try and reset this. Freddie, Udo into Elijah. Elijah's gonna get it back to Udo nicely. Udo. He's gonna swing it over to someone. It's gonna be another corner. All right, this is better. This is better. Corner again by Freddie. Loftus-Cheek. This time, oh, it's gonna bounce to Philip. He just got taken out with the far post. It's not a penalty. I could have swore he just got like undercut by the defender. I guess not. Okay, I'm thinking our new signing comes on pretty soon here. The German Holland. I might try him out soon. Cancel here for Freddie to run. Freddie is going to try to receive that ball from Morton. He actually does. Freddie is going to cross it to Elijah. Elijah's there for it. Oh, it's going to be a save. How does the keeper save that though? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's get Dennis on. So Dennis Huster, whatever it is, makes his first appearance at Wakefield. Maybe the next German Erling Haaland. Let's see if he is that. Cross by Freddie. Goes to Unai. Unai, oh, that header was behind him, man. That was a good chance to head it in. Hey, Udo, good steal there. Nice steal. Vasily, Udo, good chance here. Play to Philip, nice. Philip, good touch there. Good touch. Now, we couldn't really control it, though. We're playing better here. We just can't find a goal. We're playing better, though. Vasily gets it to Udo. Udo swings it back to Vasily. Face to run. Now we're going to get it over to Dennis. Tries to play to someone. Oh, man, that's not the pass I wanted, though. It's not the pass I wanted. Unai's steal is made. I feel like we're waking up right now. We're just waking up too late because we're playing a lot better. We just can't find the goal, though. Again, Vasily, Dennis, to David Phillip. David Phillip shot, and it's gonna be an equalizer. I thought he was offside, but I guess not. There we go, man. David Phillip, different position this year, but the result is still the same. He's still scoring goals. He's still assisting. He's still doing his thing. All right, 20 minutes now to win this game. Come on. That was an assist by our new striker, by the way. Well, actually 12 minutes, so it's gonna go by quick. Dennis, look at bro. Look at that. Look, he's a powerhouse. He just stole it. I love to see that. The man is a psycho. 10 minutes, so it's going by really quick. Unai, Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Freddie, use your legs, buddy. Freddie, back to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek's gonna try something here. Dennis is there for it. He tried to get to it. Whoa, that was kind of wild. Is that a foul on him? Oh, that was a foul on Dennis. And that was like a 50-50 though. We're just going for it. Okay, header one there. Loftus-Cheek. Swing it to Pasili. Pasili into Philip. Philip keeps it. Dennis, turn here. Trying to back heel it. No, we tried to back heel it into the runner. I think that was Pasili. Oh, that was a really good idea. Uh-oh. No, Kutsi, come on. Can we get back here? Please, no. Not like this. Goes over. Kutsi tries to block it, and they're going to score a 91st minute winner. You got to be kidding me. Bro, how many times happened last year? This happened so many times last season. Here it is, the first time of season 6. Oh, I hate that so much, bro. This team is just last minute goal conceded FC. We might get one chance here, actually. The ref's not blown for full time yet. Vasily into Philip. Philip. Oh, we got options here. Come on, Udo. Please. Udo, keep it in someone. Udo. No, Philip, you're running away. Why are you running away from me, bro? Udo had no option. I was trying not to go backwards, so the ref calls full time. He calls anyways, though. Okay, I feel like that second half played better. We just woke up in this game just way, way too late. So after winning our first during the Prem, that is now our first defeat of season 6. Hey, you know what? A loss like that's very upsetting, but I'm not going to overreact, man. Still, 3 wins at our first 4 is still a great start to the season. We're not going to overreact that quickly. All right, though. So next up, we face Newcastle away, so probably a tougher fixture than facing Southampton away. It's kind of game where if we win this, you know, I feel really good, but they're a 5-star team of the future. They're a really good team. They got Marmoush, Nicholas Jackson, Ekatike. Yeah, that is a very good squad, actually. So gonna be a tough one. I think I might start Elijah again and then bring Dennis on second half like last game. Come on, boys. We could use a bounce back here. We could use a bounce back. It's like, man, I don't want that first month to be for nothing. I don't want that to be a fluke. I want that to be us this year. So a loss for Southampton. Now what can we do versus Newcastle United away? Bro, it's crazy. Their team is really good this far in the future. An 86 attack. It's going to be our biggest test so far of the year, especially in terms of teams we've played. Marmoush versus Udo. Udo, that's a good tackle by Udo. That's really good. All right, Philip into Elijah. There's space here. He Loftus Cheek. Get it to Freddie. It's a little slow, but Freddie gets it. Freddie Collins in for the first goal. He's going to take his time, and Freddie Collins scores for Wakefield again. Man, he's really starting to become a star in the Premier League, I feel like. I mean, his scoring numbers are up. He's becoming just way more consistent. Kind of a scrappy goal, but okay, we strike first versus Newcastle United. Let's go, boys. Good start minutes in. Good start. Things that a club owner likes to see. Now, I don't like this, though. Corner comes in. Philip, clearance away is made. Now, Unyai is going to collect it. Now, he's got space to run, but he's probably not going to run by himself. He needs help, man. Give this man support. Udo. Gonna try to switch the player to Freddie. Great pass by Udo there. Now Freddie, Elijah, he's gonna reach that. Elijah is gonna reach that, and it's 2-0 to Wakefield. Whoa, what an attack by Wakefield. Bro, the pass by Udo and the pass by Freddie, and then eventually Elijah just gets on the ball. That's a crazy play. All right, man, so far we're starting this game looking like the team from the first month of the year after the first 3 wins. This right here is a very nice start. 17 minutes, 2-0 to Wakefield. Now Willick gets it over. Come on, Estevez, great clearance away, man. Kutsi, good steal. It's a great steal by Kutsi, man. Team feels a lot more energized in this one. Estevez, Freddie into Elijah. Elijah's gonna get it right back to Freddie Collins. Freddie Collins, it's 3-0 to Wakefield in 28 minutes. What are we watching? Freddie's got 2, man. This team looks so good and we're just destroying them. I think their defense is playing wide open and we're just getting in spaces. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's their formation. Maybe it's not equipped to handle our attack. I don't know. And this has been a perfect first half, though. Almost perfection. Willick gets it over to Orsolini. Okay, don't ruin this start. Don't ruin it, boys. Kutsi's there. Now that's not good there. Estevez blocks it. And then, oh my, Marmoush, that is an absolute howler, man. That's such a bad finish. That is pathetic. I mean, not gonna lie, I probably should be throwing right now. They probably should have scored that one. Instead, Pasili, Philip, trying to find Elijah. Is gonna find him now. That header is kind of a tough one, though. Loftus Cheek's gonna win that back. Ready into Elijah. Elijah's gonna try to find someone. Oh, I was trying to find that midfielder there. I think that might have been Pasili. No, okay, TK's through here. Kutsi's gonna try to get back in time. Is that a penalty? No, oh, that's a great save, actually. I thought I might have took him out there, but maybe not. Man, they've had 2 really good chances. 3 maybe. Estevez clearance away is made. And okay, halftime, it's going to remain just 3-0 to Wakefield. I think at halftime, I'll bring on Dennis for more, and I want to give him like a good 45 minutes here. So Dennis, Hauser, whatever it is, on for Elijah at halftime. 3-0. Let's try and make sure they don't score and get back in this. If we lost this lead, I would actually cry. This has been a beautiful game so far. Freddie's going to try a cross over to our new striker. He just got pushed. Bro, he got pushed from behind. He just fell over. What was that? Did he dive? I'm not sure what just happened there. He just literally fell to the ground, though. Udo. That is a nice tackle, Udo. Pasili gets it to Philip nicely. Now, Philip has got Dennis in space. Dennis gonna try to run here. Gonna stop. Gonna play it over to Loftus Cheek. And it's 4-0 to Wakefield. Man, I wasn't expecting this, but this is a very nice response after the Southampton defeat. I think this might be showing that, you know, I thought the first month was a fluke. I think no. The Southampton loss was a little fluke for us. This might be the new Wakefield here. It might be the new Wakefield. Loftus Cheek from distance. Going for the shot. Oh, that was a very good shot, man. So close to a really nice long shot goal. All right, short corner. Dennis can get it back to Freddie. Freddie might find a shot here, maybe. Instead, we're going to play it into Pasili. Okay, calm. Loftus Cheek there for there. No, that touch just ruined it. Loftus Cheek, man. I was going to go for a low-driven shot. That touch was just a tiny bit better. It would have worked. A chance to counter. I mean, Marmoush gets it over. This is like a 4-on-1. Kutsi has a lot to do here. A lot to do. Kutsi's trying to slide here. Udo gets it, and it's going to be cleared. Okay, they had numbers there. We are lucky again they didn't score. Okay, what a cross to Marmoush. That's going to be a goal, definitely. No, Philos makes the save. They can't score on us. But right now, we just have Newcastle's number. Now, am I about to jinx it again? Thankfully, I don't. Miley's header goes wherever the bar. Nice, boys. And this is another just impressive performance. Collins, Loftus-Cheek, slides it over to Morton, into Pasili. Pasili, I want to shoot this maybe. Instead, we're going to go to Phillip, who's onside. David Phillip, onside, and he's going to make it 5-0 to Wakefield. Holy moly, we are destroying Newcastle United. Bro, we're seriously a different team, like a different team this year. My whole reason for not switching information earlier was keeping Phillip at that cam spot, which he played so well in. Man, at left wing, he's playing just as well, so I should have made this change sooner. He is thriving on the left. Now, Gordon against Udo here. This is a tough one. Can we keep the clean sheet? Can we? Udo's trying to. Goes over to TK. Morton makes the tackle, but it falls to Emery. Chance always doing skills. They're doing skills. Phillips makes the save anyways. 82nd minute corner in. Phillip can't make a clearance away, but Phillips grabs it. And this might be one of the best wins in Wakefield's history in terms of just performance. Like, this is shocking. Versus a 5-star team that should be one of the better teams in the Premier League too. Oh no, clean sheet. Come on, Ramsey's away. Estevez catches up. Come on, keep the clean sheet. Ramsey. Oh, I could have took him out there. Thankfully, Phillips makes the save, though. That could have been bad again. Clean sheet. Can we keep it? Ekatike's header goes wide. I think we're going to keep it. We actually have a chance to score another here. Collins has space to run. Can we make it 6? Collins turns. Maybe across here. He's going to try to find Pasili. Oh, that was a good run by him, but can't reach him. All right, though. 5-0. We just destroyed Newcastle United. I mean, that right there shows we truly are a different team this year. And you know what? The table's showing it. So after 9 games, we still sit in the top 4 of the Premier League on 17 points. I mean, that's kind of crazy, man. The best defense in the league. Top scorers gonna be Freddie 5-3, Morton 5-2, Loftus-Cheek 4-4. So Phillip 3-1. I mean, players are scoring. The numbers aren't crazy, but it's crazy. You know, playing with CDM, signing Tyler Morton for like 50 million. That seriously might have transformed our entire club. I mean, our club's value projection is now upwards of like almost 600 million. Right now, Wakefield are on the rise, man. They're on the rise again. Okay, though, third game today is gonna be versus Man City. They're currently in first. So if we're talking about test man, we're facing Holland, Barcola, Cherky, Reinders, Nico Gonzalez. It's a very good team. We know that. Maybe the best team in the Premier League. This here is the test we're looking for. Now, I wanted to give Dennis a chance to start a game in the episode, but I feel like, you know, we're playing so well. I can't take Elijah Morton off the starting 11 right now. We're playing too well for that, so he's going to come off the bench at some point in this game again, but Elijah starts. Wakefield versus Manchester City. Currently 4th versus 1st, man. That just sounds insane. All right, Collins into Estevez. Estevez might fire this across if he can. He's going to fire it. People there for it. Oh, it's going to go all the way to Pasili, but man, that was meant for Phillip. Okay, good first chance though. Collins, cross in. Is going to find Unyai, not really going to find him. Okay, Pasili. Oh, Pasili, you got to keep that, man. I didn't mean to lose it. I got to keep it there. That is a bad spot to give it away in. Kutsi against Turkey, man. Kutsi has gotten so much better this year. It's not even funny. He's truly like spent the whole summer getting so much better, and he's won the starting spot for now. Elijah, Pasili, back to Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton chance. It's 1-0 to Wakefield in 13 minutes versus Man City away. Bro, we are a different team this year, literally a different team. And man, Elijah's playing well. Elijah Morton is playing very well right now. Maybe it's taken him 6 years to find a little bit of consistency in him. Oh, that's going to bounce awkwardly though. Kutsi, no, Kutsi, please don't score like that. Cherky goes back to him. Udo's trying to mark him, goes back to De Boer, whoever that is. Reinders. Kutsi tackle made. No, that's so unfair, bro. The tackle should have been made. That's so unfair to Kutsi. Come on. He made a great tackle and just fell back to a Man City player. Oh, that's so undeserved. All right, 1-1, 20th minute. It's tied up. That is just an unfortunate bounce that went Man City's way. All right, Estevez, Loftus-Cheek, back to Morton. Gets it back to Loftus-Cheek from distance. Gonna fire one, but it's right at Donnarumma, unfortunately. Reinders plays it through to Cherky. No, they're starting to purr a little bit. They're starting to wake up. It's a nice ball there. Udo can't catch up a little bit. Back to Reinders. Kutsi's trying to mark him. Cherky swings it over to De Boer. Loftus-Cheek's there for it, and it's eventually cleared. All right. Better defending there. That's better. It instead play it to Elijah. Elijah's gonna try to get to that. Gonna try to. No, Mendez got to it first. Come on, boys. Retake the lead. Retake the lead. I feel like we actually win this here. We can win it. Freddie, Loftus-Cheek. Back to Freddie Collins. Freddie Collins, right-footed shot, and it's 2-1 to Wakefield again. Man, we are playing so well to start season 6. I like what I'm seeing, boys. I like what I'm seeing. We go into halftime with the lead versus Man City versus the first place team. That'd be insane. Holland's gonna play it over. It's gonna be cleared back to Pasili. Good work, boys. All right, Phillip. Morton gets to Elijah. Nice. Elijah is going to get it through to Phillip. Good pass. Phillip is going to take this himself. Maybe David Phillip trying to go all the way. Oh, I thought he would be faster than Kabori. Man, I thought he would. Oh, I should have passed that one, man. I should have passed it. All right, though. Halftime, it's going to be currently 2-1 to Wakefield. All right, same as last game. So Dennis coming on for Elijah Morton. You know, the German Holland versus the actual Holland, maybe. See if he can help us, you know, see out this game. Or look at him next to Holland. He really is the German Holland. He has the same, like, physical size as him. Kind of crazy. We only got him for 5 million. It's like, so far, he's played pretty good. I feel like his value should probably be a little bit more than that, being 22 years old. Wakefield. Okay, Loftus-Cheek though. Pasili. Back to Dennis. Our new striker scores against Holland. How about that? 50th minute, 3-1 to Wakefield. Dennis Husser, whatever it is, scores his first goal for the club, man. That's beautiful to see. Who's the real Holland now? Man, our expectation for the year might go up a lot for this. Like, we're playing so well right now. We're going to be in the top 4, beating City maybe. Do we get a chance here to finish like top 6 and get European football? There's a chance, man. If we keep this up, there's definitely a chance. I don't want to jinx him, and I've already jinxed things like probably 2 or 3 times today. Kavada doing skills against Loftus-Cheek. Now he's doing a little bit too many skills. Goes back to Erling Haaland. Kavada swings it. De Boer back to him. Bro, this passing is insane. Haaland over to Reinders. Kutsi can't get that. That's a missed time tackle by me. It's gonna fall to Cherki. Udo was trying to get it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They scored from that? Bro, that is disgusting. I don't want to see that. That is disgusting. It's 2-3. Bro, the fact that Cherki scored from that angle, how is that even possible? It makes me sick. Tyler Morton over to Philip. Philip, wait for him. Okay, didn't really run in a good spot. There we go. Vasili's gonna cross it over to Dennis. No, he's trying to get it. No, it's gonna fall back to Donnarumma. Okay, we need to score another one. I'm mad now. Loftus-Cheek, Vasili, Philip. Back to Pasili. A chance to give us a 2-goal lead again. I'm sorry. What was that shot? Did I mishit that? And it went into the stands, bro. I tried to go for a low-driven shot. I might have mishit it. Pasili, what did I just see? All right, 20 minutes and a 1-goal lead for Wakefield here. Kavada versus Estevez. I don't like this matchup. Estevez trying to catch up. Oh, gets through to Rodri. That's not good. Rodri crossover. Unyai clearance off Holland. Nice job. And it's still in play though. Still in play here for City. Kavada. Oh, Loftus-Cheek. That is a captain's tackle, man. That's beautiful work. And we're gonna need more though. We're gonna need more. Cross comes in again. Holland plays it over to Kavada. Oh my, Phillips in goal. What a save, man, from our keeper. What a save. I am not sure I made that save. You probably shouldn't have, honestly. Cross comes in by Kavada. It's going to be cleared by Udo. Nice clearance away. Oh, bro, this is absolutely just butt clench time. No, Kabori, please. Kutsi. How did I make a tackle there? Okay, Phillips makes another save. 9 minutes, and they're very likely to score here if we can't get the ball out. Holland. More clearance away is kind of good there. Clearance away by Pasili's not great. Freddie, that's better, but it's still Man City's ball here. Oh, come on, throw in, bro. Come on, get it out. Estevez. No, that's a really good throw in. No, that was such a good throw in. Not like this, bro. Kavada doing skills. Kavada, please stop Estevez. Someone steal the ball. No! What a play by Barcola. Oh my, we just got so destroyed by Barcola, bro. We just got so destroyed. Bro, the passing to that play by him, that was just great play by City. Okay, we got 3 minutes here to try to find a winner now. That's so sad, though. 3 minutes. Do we have it in us here? Vasili. Udo. Gonna try to find Philip. Okay, I wanted that to go not to Kabori's face like that right in front of him. Man, I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. So Man City's score a late equalizer, but you know what? I am still very proud of our team. I'm very proud. I mean, last year, you know, barely avoiding relegation. This year, we're battling with top teams in the Premier League. We're going to Man City, the current first place team, giving them a competitive game. A game that we probably should have won. I'm proud of our squad right now. I think right now is truly a turning point for Wakefield FC. I mean, currently 10 games in, we sit in 5th place. If we finish in 5th place this year, that's going to be a miracle after finishing in 17th last year. That would be incredible, and I think after today's episode, I think we can do it. All we need to do is just find this form and find it consistently. All right, so shockingly, midway through Season 6, Wakefield currently sit 5th place in the Premier League. Now, this is kind of crazy after last year finishing in 17th, almost getting relegated. We've climbed up, what, 12 spots all the way up to 5th? And I think we have a real shot at getting top 4 this year. I mean, we're only 2 points off 2nd place. So yeah, you could say so far Season 6 has gone pretty well for us. I mean, 2 signings, Tyler Morton and also Dennis Husser, the German Erling Haaland. Most important thing though has definitely been the formation change. Playing with the CDM has really just balanced our entire team out, the attack, defense, everything. It's got players like Elijah Morton having his best season ever, scoring 14 goals in 29 games. That's just insane. This guy's been so close to being sold so many times in this series, but he's having his best season ever. There's more reasons why I think this team has a chance to actually get top 4. At the very least, get some kind of European football for next season. We're gonna find out today, because today is gonna be the Season 6 finale, where we shall see how high Wakefield can finish. All right, though, so we started today around the end of January here. We have 5 days left of the window before we officially start the second half of the season stuff. Now, money-wise, we're not doing great. We currently only have 3 million in the budget, so really that's not a lot for signings at all. Actually, 2.8 million. Now, the good thing is our team is in a really good spot, so it's like I don't think we needed like big upgrades in January. I think we're pretty good with the starting 11. If there's one move we can make in January, it's probably just reinforcing the bench further. You know, Tyler Morton's been great so far, but we don't really have a backup CDM. So because of our budget, I went looking in the free agents looking for a CDM that's young, maybe a player that could be a backup. And I found this guy. So he's Christopher Eid from, was that Norway? I mean, he doesn't look bad. So he's 73 rated at 22 years old, 6 foot in height. Pretty well-rounded stats for a CDM, you know, 77 physical, 71 defending. He could probably play center back if needed, but he's much more of a CDM, you know, obviously. But I feel like for a free agent signing, we can't get really wrong here. For a backup CDM, he would instantly improve our bench. So I'm going to try to make Christopher Eid here, you know, our one signing in January. Just one more reinforcement as we try and push for European football for the first time in this series. So let's go 40K per week. week, and he is going to accept it. Christopher Hyde, welcome to Wakefield. I mean, once again, it's not the biggest signing, but the bench does improve with it, so I'm not mad. All right, now the second half of the year starts, and the real push for European football begins. And all right, so first game today is we versus Leeds at home. Now, currently have 2 more games. We actually sit in 4th, so that's huge. So 12 points to Newcastle, also 1 point off Arsenal, 2 points off City. If we could put on a winning streak, man, top 4 is going to be a real possibility. It already is. What am I saying? But okay, the push for European football really starts right here. Now, really quick, at the time of recording this, we're only 800 subs away from 100,000 subs on this channel. It'd be so cool to hit the 100K mark, so if you're not subscribed down below, hit that sub button, help me out. I really appreciate it. Now, one change for us this game is that Udo was actually suspended, so we're having Circati play a left back. So a little bit out of position, but it should work still. You know, he's a solid defender. It shouldn't be too bad. Man, whether it be Conference League, Europa League, whether it be the big Champions League, I'll be happy with like any kind of European football, man. It's just, can we actually get that here in season 6? Let's see. Now, first chance, Estevez. You got Freddie open right here. Freddie, you were running towards the ball and you decided to run away. If he kept running that same spot, he might have had a chance. Or he'll just start running away though. All right, Fredward, I don't like that start. Fredward Collins. First chance here goes to Leeds actually now. Chukwueze coming forward. He's going to do a few skills, a little scary skills, but Tyztir had a good tackle there. When you guys in the comments, the name's actually Tyztir, or I don't know, there's like 30 million ways to say your name. I really don't know. I've seen a lot of people saying Tyztir. I've seen Tyztir. I've seen everything. I'm going to say whatever is easiest for me right now. And we are so lucky that guy didn't score. We are so lucky. Bro, it should be 1-0 to Leeds right now, definitely. Okay, let's try our own attack. Collins here. Collins into Elijah Morton. Gets it over to Pasili. That is an easy chance. Pasili's not going to miss that one. All right, they should have scored on one end. We score on the other end instead. 1-0 in the 15th minute to Wakefield. Okay, kind of a weird start, but you know what? I'll take it. And we're just playing so much better this year. Last year, really, that formation change really just balanced everything out insanely. We are truly just a different Wakefield. It's almost the same team. Ready. Cross coming in over to Philip. Philip's gonna fight for that. Not gonna get it. Oh, was he offside? Or did he foul him? Might have been offside, actually. All right, chance here again for Chukwueze. He's been a danger, man. I remember he scored against us last game, huh? The last game we played them, he had 1 goal that destroyed me, so he's one that I am a little bit afraid of. Estevez off his cheek. Get it over to Morton. Elijah. Pasili, keep moving this around. Morton gets it to Freddie. Freddie, finesse shot looks decent, but it's gonna be caught by the keeper instead. Circati, good steal so far left back. He hasn't been too bad. Now Philip into Pasili. Wait for him. Nice. Philip. Morton. Oh man, that was gonna be a good ball off his cheek, man. That was gonna be a tap in probably. If only that ball just gets through. You're playing well here. Just gotta get the second. Philip over to Pasili. Good move here. Pasili's gonna try to bring this forward. Calm. Find a better shot. Find it. Elijah. Oh man. Okay, that was a tough one to try and control. A really tough one, bro. This is end to end. It's like end to end chances nonstop. Unyai's gonna track this guy. He's gonna track him down. Now a chance to counter. Literally end to end. Unyai is gonna get it to Freddie. Now a chance to cross it. Maybe this time onside. Gonna go to Elijah, not gonna fight for that one. Okay, these chances are just wild now. The game is getting chaotic. Pasili into David Phillip. From distance, left-footed. Oh, David Phillip. What was that shot, man? That was so poor. I expect so much better from you. All right, halftime, it's gonna be 1-0 despite this game being pretty chaotic, man. You would think more goals would be scored by now. Come on, though. Every win is so big from right now. Every win is so big. Especially versus a team like Leeds, you know, these games you gotta win. Last year, this kind of game where we'd concede, probably a late 2 goals and lose the game. So let's try and prove that we're a different team this year. Let's try and prove it. Morton to Phillips, and to try to get it back to Elijah Morton, fighting for it. Now that's kind of a wild clearance that works somehow. But you know what? Leeds actually have a good team. They have Chukwueze, they got a Frimpong, and they got a midfield 2 of Stack and also Javiguera. They have a good team this far in the future. Probably why they're being a little bit difficult to deal with. All right, though, Philip. Chance here. Elijah Morton's got Freddie. Gonna go to Loftus-Cheek instead. Now Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Freddie into Elijah Morton, having the best season of his career all the way in season 6. And he's going to make it 2-0 in the 58th minute. Man, he has found just like new life for his career in this save and all this far in the future. Kind of wild. We almost sold him probably like 3 separate times. But now he's the striker we always thought he could be. I mean, he's performing like that. Maybe I shouldn't say that too soon. He's been good though. He's been good. 2-0 lead. That's a very nice time to take that. Loftus-Cheek, good steal. Freddie. Elijah gets it right back to Freddie Collins. Oh, that could have been 3 if he just found a shot there. Estevez, Loftus-Cheek. Freddie again. Gonna go for a finesse. Okay, that was just blocked right in front of him. That was kind of poor. Loftus-Cheek steal. Okay, now we're starting to really turn this up a notch. Loftus-Cheek trying to find Pasili. Oh, Pasili, if you just come back for that, that's an easy shot again. Chance here now for Gelhardt to maybe make this a game if he scores here. He's taking this so slow and weirdly. He's still gonna find a shot, but it's blocked by Kutsi. Okay, let's give our new free agent a chance to play. So Ide comes on for Tyler Morton. Let's do Saveja for Pasili. And I think let's do Austin for Philip. Let's do that. So Christopher Ide makes his first appearance for Wakefield. The CDM from Norway, so how good he is. Now chance to run here immediately. Jay Austin's gonna get it over to Elijah Morton. Gonna slide it back to Austin. Saveja. This is some nice play, man. We're playing so well right now. Jay Austin. in the box here. He's gonna cut inside. Jay Austin finesse shot. He's gonna make it 3-0 to Wakefield. Man, we are just a different team here in season 6. It could make a coach slash owner cry. It is so beautiful. Estevez, Freddie, gonna stop here. Loftus Cheek from distance is gonna bang one, but man, we need to go to long shot training. I feel like all of our long shots are so weak. A good chance here. Goes over to Okafor, back to Tanaka. That is dangerous, but Phillips, good catch. That's confident. Love to see that from our regen, whoever he is, goalkeeper. I don't actually know who he is, but he's solid. Okay, one more shot here. Estevez goes to Morton. Gonna slide it over to Jay Austin, fighting for it. Can't get it, but that is gonna be full time. All right, come on, as we push for European football, a 3-0 start versus Leeds is a very good start. Still, though, a lot more football to be played. All right, so now we enter March. We got Spurs away to start, which we're going to play. That's a pretty big game, I think. So we're currently sitting in 4th. I believe Spurs are actually, no, they're all the way in 9th. I thought they were closer to us, but they're not. All right, we're currently in 4th, though. So 50 points, 2 points above 5th. Currently only 2 points behind 2nd. 6 points off 1st, too. I mean, is there a chance we could push for the title? I don't know. Our defense has just been amazing. Look at our goals conceded, 19. I mean, that's 11 less than Liverpool in 1st. That's just a crazy defense. And you can see it's making up for us having probably, I guess, a lackluster attack. Okay, Spurs next, but I got to mention also, we're in the FA Cup, I think. What is this? The quarterfinals? We are? No, the round of 16. So this is the farthest we've been in a cup. You know, we have Burnley next. I mean, that's a chance to beat them. So top 4 race, you know, maybe FA Cup quarterfinals too. And things are heating up right now. They're heating up. All right, those Spurs, although they're in 9th, I'm guessing they're still a good team. Yep, 5-star team. They got Xavi Simons still. They got Boadi, Madison, Bergvall playing. It should be a tough one. So Udo's back and the push for top 4 continues. Come on, boys. If we could beat Spurs here away, that'd be another statement. It'd show that we are seriously like the real deal this year. So a rainy day in London as we take on Spurs away. Let's do it, boys. Confidence right now is probably the highest it's been the entire series, no doubt. First chance goes to Spurs, though. That's Tyztir doing some crazy stuff there. And then Unyai, what a clearance away, bro. That was nuts. Hell, Bergvall gets into Lewis Hall. Back to Bergvall. This is a little scary. Could see. Oh, no. No, I was trying to clear it. I was trying to clear it, man. I tried to. You saw the bar load up. Oh, okay. Spurs score the first goal in 8 minutes. And that's just a sloppy one. Bro, I was trying to clear it. You just couldn't clear it. They just stole it immediately. Okay, Spurs. Good start for them. Try and have a response now. Udo into Phillips. Phillips in a turn here. Phillips going to keep it now. Hey, no, I didn't want that to go there. Okay, we're having a sloppy start, man. I don't know if it's the rain. Our team is, our history in the rain's not great. This is not the start I would like. I don't like it. All right, Morton, good steal. Loftus Cheek. Get over to Estevez. Kind of reset here a little bit. Estevez, Loftus Cheek. Freddie gets it to Estevez. Nice. Now Estevez is going to try across something. Elijah's there for it, but he's not going to beat Phillips for that, man. He's not going to. Probably got to keep that one on the ground. All right, free kick goes to us. Loftus Cheek is going to find Unyai. Why is Unyai here, bro? I need someone else. Loftus Cheek back to Estevez. I might try a low-driven cross here. Actually, oh, it goes to Freddie. I didn't mean to go for a first-time shot there, but it's a good save, actually. Corner from Freddie into Loftus Cheek, and it's 1-1, boys. What a response. It's Freddie and Loftus Cheek, man. The duo from corners. Ruben strikes again. It's all tied up. All right, good response, boys. I like it. Response like that shows that we are a different team this year, man. We're a different team. Last year, this team probably would have folded, you know, probably went on to concede another one, go down 2-0, eventually lose the game. This year, though, at least we responded immediately. Boadi, bro, they're a good team here. Like, I can already see their attack is already causing me issues. Udo got someone on that, but not enough. Oh, I don't like this, bro. I don't like it. Hall gets it over to Divine. No, okay, that's gonna be a steal. Morton, great steal, man. He has been so good. Vasily into Elijah. Elijah, good first touch. Gonna wait for something. Gonna get it to Loftus Cheek. Loftus Cheek running by himself. Is going to try to slide it to someone. Goes to Freddie. Almost a really good play, but they're going to clear it. And that was a good chance. Nice chance. All right, halftime looks like it's going to be 1-1. So, you know, I think a draw here would not be terrible, but a win would be huge. Currently, though, we are all square, all tied up. Man, they're keeping this ball solo right now. They're playing like prime Barcelona all of a sudden. I feel like I've not had the ball in the last like 30 minutes of this game, the last 20 minutes at least. Coming here again through Tyztir. Goes back to, is that Baum? Is that his name? Teldo's there. He's going to turn. He's going to go for a shot at some point. Trying to block this shot. They just find Solanke right in front of goal, and they're going to score. Okay, that time it was a good goal, I think. Their first goal was a bit iffy. That was just a good play to find Solanke. Okay, Spurs giving us a real challenge here. Try and find another response. Come on. Estevez back to Loftus Cheek. Is going to find Estevez. Good pass. Gonna try to find something. Freddie. No, man, I can't play that cross. Elijah's not gonna win a header against their tall center backs. I need someone else there, maybe. Maybe Dennis needs to come on. The German Holland. Estevez, Loftus Cheek. Elijah, Phillips is running. Phillip, nope, it's good tracking by their left back or right back, actually. Yeah, we need some subs, I think. Okay, we're gonna do Dennis on for Elijah Morton. Let's do Austin for Philip. Let's do that. And then I think we'll leave it at that for now, actually. And now we have a crossing target. There's been a lot of crossing opportunities this game, just haven't used them. Dennis immediately, though, gets it over. Vasily's onside. Doesn't have a shot, though. He's gonna stop. Vasily. Great play there. The shot is going to be eventually just cleared, though. Oh, man, that was a good chance. I thought the shot was probably the best outcome. Maybe not. Okay, good steal there. Good steal. Dennis is going to play to Jay Austin. Austin, a chance here. Jay Austin off the bench. The shot is right at Guillaume's rest. His chest, bro. Come on. Oh, that shot's got to be better. All right, 15 minutes. We got to get a little aggressive here. Could see. There we go. Nice tackle right on cue. All right, Dennis swinging over to Loftus-Cheek into Freddie. Freddie's got players here. Freddie. Oh, the ball's kind of slow. No, it's a bit slow. Oh, if that was hit with more power, man, we were going to be in. We had 2 players away. Oh, Freddie doesn't have the passing for that. Not quite. Come on, 8 minutes. I'll take a draw here. I'd be happy with a draw at this point. A draw would feel like a win. Oh, win that. Morton does win that. He does. Morton plays it to Basili. Into Jay Austin again. Oh, Austin's not going to reach though, bro. That right back is quick. All right, 3 minutes. Might have one chance. This might be it. Udo doing skills there. Gets it over to Morton. Is it a find? Udo. Udo gets it through to Dennis. Oh, that's a great chance created, but it's going to be saved. Oh, man, that was a great chance. All right, Freddie to Loftus-Cheek for a point. Ball's in the air. Loftus-Cheek fights for it. It's a perfect header chance, and Loftus-Cheek puts it over the bar. You got to be kidding me, bro. That was a free header. He just, oh, man, the angle wasn't the best for him, I guess. Man, a chance to get us a point, but now we're going to lose versus Spurs. Oh, that sucks, bro. This game was definitely winnable. We definitely could have got a point. But okay, that is a setback. Now we should be still in the top 5. But that right there is the first big setback of this season 6 finale. All right, so we're now into April. These next 2 games might literally decide whether we finish top 4 or not. So we got Newcastle at home and then Arsenal away back to back. Now, sadly, we did lose in the FA Cup quarterfinals versus Liverpool 3-2. So, we're out of that. I kind of sacrificed it for the league, really. I think a top 5 race is more important for us. So currently 31 games in, we're still in 5th and we're 1 point off 3rd and 4th. So if we can beat Arsenal and beat Newcastle, we definitely be in the top 4 with 6 games left. There's still a lot of room for error, but the problem is if we drop points versus Newcastle, drop points versus Arsenal, that could really quickly just kill our top 4 hopes. So these next 2 just feel so important for us. So come on, man. We got to bounce back after that Spurs defeat. Look at the bottom left. Our new stadium, the new Cathedral Park, is a fortress, apparently. That's good to see. Apparently, we're a pretty solid home team. All right, come on. Wakefield versus Newcastle. I believe we beat Newcastle last... Yeah, we actually beat them last episode like 5-0. We destroyed them. Man, it'd be a great time to do that again, so let's see if we can. Morton gets Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that was meant for Estevez, not Collins, man. Come on. I didn't mean to give it up that easily. I didn't know what that to go there. Now they have a chance to counter immediately. It's going to go over to Orsolini. Udo's tracking him. That's a good finesse shot. Phillips there is ready to catch it though. All right, come on, Unia, Loftus-Cheek. Good turning here. Estevez. Whoa, that's a pretty quick fired pass, but it works. Now Elijah. Chance dribble here. Elijah Morton. The dribbling is insane. Elijah Morton. This guy is reborn in season 6. Good chance. Raya makes the save, but great play. Freddie, Loftus-Cheek. Okay, that's going to be punched out by Raya. Estevez tries to head it on. It's going to go to Freddie. Freddie. From distance with the finesse, but the finesse goes over the bar from Mr. Freddie, unfortunately. All right, lively start from us. Lively. Vasily, Collins, into Loftus-Cheek. Elijah good? No, Elijah, I thought he was free there. I thought he was. I was going to play a quick pass to Philip to the left. Jackson gets it over to Ramsey, a player we're going to be careful of. Ramones gets it over. Kutsi in front of Willick. Kutsi, great tackle, man. That's clutch. All right, counterattack. Come on. We got space here. This is how we scored 5 against them last game. Elijah is in. Gotta score that, Morton. Yes, Morton, what a finish. It's 1-0 to Wakefield. And they didn't learn from the last game. Their counterattack versus their defense is just so good. They can't defend it whatsoever. All right, man, good start. Let's keep doing it. Let's do the same thing as we did before. I don't think they can stop it. Oh, Freddie. Okay, Freddie just stole like a psycho. I like that. Go back to Morton. Get some space here. Morton. That's kind of a rough tackle. It's fine, though. Loftus-Cheek. Freddie. Over to Elijah. Is going to try to hit this. Elijah Morton. Oh, what a little volley finish by Elijah Morton. It's 2-0 in 32 minutes. Man, what a nice little volley. Bro, I can't believe how good he's been this year. You know, I put faith in him and he has repaid that just tenfold. That's a really nice little hit, man. That's a smart hit. 2-0 in 32 minutes. Bro, I'm getting deja vu here. I'm getting deja vu. No, Ramsey, no. Kutsi's there. Kutsi, thank you for stealing that, man. Good positioning. All right, Freddie. Loftus-Cheek gets it up to Elijah. Elijah's got space. Gonna play a perfect ball to Freddie. Now we got Basili running. Collins gonna cross this over to Philip. Not a bad idea. Oh, it's gonna go back to the keeper, unfortunately, though. Could have been a lot better. Now we still back, though. Into Estevez. Estevez from distance. Why not? Oh, man, I'm trying to do long shots with these players, but no one's got the long shot gene. These guys can't shoot from distance to save their life. Morton, Loftus-Cheek, Philip. Oh, man, the pass was there. Okay, halftime, though, it's going to be 2-0. So far, you know, pretty much an A+ first half there. We really do seem to have Newcastle's number in this series for some reason. Basili still into Morton. Now Morton's going to run here with Basili. Get it over to Philip. Philip's going to try a quick pass to Freddie. Oh, it's beautiful play there. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, man, that'd have been such a nice goal if we could score it. That was such good passing. Just couldn't get the final shot away. All right, Emery gets it over to Trisoldi. I don't know who that is. That's kind of a crazy name. Kutsi, that was going to clear it off him. Nice clearance. Bro, Kutsi never going to lose a header in his life. If he ever loses a header, it's going to be insane. Oh, that's a really good crossover. Ramsey tried to chest it down, but he couldn't really get it in time. We were very lucky. 60th minute, the game remains 2-0. Now, that defender just came up to press Estevez and just allowed all the space for Freddie. Bro, that's why they suck against us. They can't defend us to save their life. It's 3-0 in the 63rd minute. Bro, their tactics, their formation, they don't know how to defend us. I believe that's a hat trick for Elijah, right? Is that 3? It might be. Unless I'm wrong. Who scored the first goal? I can't remember. All right, though, 3-0, 25 minutes left. I mean, so far, this has gone the same way as the first meeting. A bounce back win that we needed desperately. Let's keep scoring. Why not? Elijah's gonna get it to Freddie. He's got space to run again. Freddie's gonna stop into Elijah. Swing it over. No, okay, Elijah, that ball was so weak, brother. What was that one? That was so poor. Oh, Pasili, easy steal. Bro, they have no idea. They don't know what to do against us. Freddie, great ball from Elijah that time. Freddie on the volley. Of course, he shoots it right at Raya, bro. I was aiming for the corner. Freddie cross into Loftus-Cheek this time. Loftus-Cheek almost floated in the bottom right corner. Okay, now we're just messing with them. Now we're just literally just messing with our food right now. We're playing with our food, I should say. Udo into Pasili. Gonna slide it over to Loftus-Cheek. He's shooting this. Loftus-Cheek is shooting that one. Okay, that was better, but our shots just look so slow, though. They look like they're hit by a snail. Freddie, Loftus-Cheek again. That time, the header's gonna fall to Raya. I feel like no one's got really, like, powerful long shots in this team. Man, this has just been domination. They're currently the second place team. It's kind of wild. We just have their number. Pasili, how about you? Of course, that shot's blocked. Freddie's gonna keep it in. Freddie, Loftus-Cheek, swing it over to someone. Swing it, Morton, Pasili, through to Udo. Udo from distance, taken out. Loftus-Cheek. Another chance for a shot. Okay, he just got out-muscled by Guimaraes. Uh-oh. Is that me card? That's not a card. Bro, we just flattened, I think, whoever that is. Yeah, we just went into Gordon so hard and that's no card. We're almost to pay off the ref, but okay. Full time, that is a 3-0. Another big win versus Newcastle United. We're getting close now, you know, getting close to the end of the year. This is a huge win and a great performance by Elijah Morton. Yeah, that was just domination. But okay, next game we face Arsenal, the Emirates. It should be a tougher one. Now, after that win, we actually sit all the way in third now. So I think Arsenal must have dropped points, and also Man City did too. So up to third, man. That shows how big that win was. Now we're like 10 points of Liverpool. I feel like we're not going to catch Liverpool. They might be the champions. You know, I don't think any team's going to catch them, but top 4 is like serious for us right now. It's serious. All right, Arsenal up next away. Front 3 of Martinelli, Havertz, Saka. Midfield of Rice, Gravenberch, Odegaard. Yeah, their team looks pretty good. 5 stars, of course. Winning this game would be so big, man. It'd be so big. And I think the reason Newcastle's easy for us is because their formation, and Arsenal play a 4-3, so I'm imagining a much tougher game here. I feel like it's not going to be that easy. Should be a lot more balanced from both teams. Really got Trent at right back. I always forget they signed him. That is crazy. That's a war crime. I can't see Trent in Arsenal kit. That is disgusting. Now, first chance goes to Saka. I just ran right by him there. What kind of dribbling is that, though? He just dribbled to the sideline weirdly. Bro, they got Isak too. Okay, they got Isak up top. Never mind. Not Havertz. I didn't see him. They got Gravenberch. They got Trent. They got Isak. They're trying to sign, what, the 2024 Liverpool squad? Oh, man, they're playing their possession football. Arteta's doing it, man. He's about to frustrate us. Good pass there to Declan Rice. He's going to find it over to Saka. Udo, come on, Udo. Udo, great steal there. Now he is going to run like the wind. We got a chance here. Pasili into Philip is going to try to find Elijah. No, Ardonia's got to that first. That was probably a bad idea. Brown is going to get it out wide to, is that Mika? That's Mika Gats. He was offside, thankfully, but so I got a front 3 of Mika Gats, Isak, and also Saka. Interesting. Okay, so far we've not done much here. They have just basically outmuscled us every single chance they had. Now Isak turns. This passing is really, really good, but Phillips makes the save and goal. That's a huge save. Okay, Mika was offside, but you know what? That's still a good save. All right, though, we are seeing that Arsenal are in form. So far, we have not done much. Kyler Morton. Oh, man, I was trying to find Loftus-Cheek. They're just pressuring us way too much right now. We apparently can't deal with it. Odegaard swings it to Saka, into Isak, back to Saka. Bro, they're just doing this back and forth. It's been almost 30 minutes. I've had no attack in this game yet. Bro, this is insane. This passing, the possession. What am I supposed to do here? Saka. Cross goes over. Estevez clearance away. Now Phillips, please. Phillips. Catch. Thank you. We got fouled in the process too. Okay, a chance. A rare chance to attack if we can find it. Pasili is going to find David Phillip here. A chance again. Okay, we're going to hold it this time. Going to hold it over to Pasili. Pasili shot. Oh, that could have been a huge first goal for us, man. Our first actual chance in the 42nd minute. Cross comes in. Loftus-Cheek there for it. Was it off him? Oh, no, that was off Oblak. He punched it out or something. Okay, same thing. Loftus-Cheek. You're there for it. Loftus-Cheek header. It's going to go wide, man. So close to a good chance again. Okay, last chance first half goes to us. It's going to be Unyai. Look for a shot here, maybe. Freddie over. Elijah back to Freddie. No, I was going to try to do a little lofted pass there, but okay. Halftime, it's 0-0. So far, it has been pretty much all Arsenal. If we get a draw here, that's probably a good result, but I want the win, but I think a draw is probably more realistic to aim for. That is, unless we get a quick goal here. Elijah's trying to fight for it. Oh, Freddie could have got that, but Elijah was offside anyways. Yeah, this is like a cagey game. As expected, much different than the Newcastle matchup. Much different. Isak's going to get it through to Saka. That's not good. Udo, I need you. Udo's catching up. They're going to play it back to Isak. Isak goes for a shot eventually. Nope, he passes it. Okay, this passing is really hard to track. Declan Rice, back to Odegaard. Saka versus Udo. Udo, that is some solid and composed defending from Udo. Oh, man, we're gonna need more of it. We're gonna need more of it. Zubimendi gets it over to Saka again. Bro, it's just non-stop here. It's a non-stop just onslaught from Arsenal. Rice, okay, I can't even steal it back now. Rice took it all the way back to the middle of the field. Now they're attacking again. Rice gets it over to Mika Götze. That touch right there was insane. Cross comes over. Saka's header goes to Phillips. We got 25 minutes left. Bro, we're getting dominated right now. We're getting dominated. Loftus-Cheek, Collins, at least possession-wise. Morton, Elijah, this is good. We got space. Freddie into Basili. Back to Freddie Collins. Freddie, gotta take this shot right there. Oh, come on, bro. That shot's gotta be on target at least. Oh, that one felt awkward. Like when he took that touch, I feel like he just wasn't on good balance. I just trusted Freddie from that spot, man. I trusted him. Oh, I forgot they have Dembele, bro. I forgot. Okay, Unyai can't tackle him there. Oh, that's a good ball to Isak. It's not good. Okay, they're gonna swing it back to Rice. So Rice looking for a shot or something. Odegaard, don't do it to us. Don't do it to me. Looking for this shot, bro. I can't get the ball. Unyai, thank you, bro. The ball was glued to his feet there. No, Dembele, no. Don't do this to me. Okay, they're gonna play back to Rice. They're gonna slow it down a bit. We got 8 minutes left. If we get a point in this game, I'll be happy, man. I'll be happy. 5 minutes to go now. Brown, throw in into Zubimendi. Oh, Brown's gonna get it over to Mosquera. I don't like this. Gravenberch over Unyai. That was an aggressive tackle, but it worked. It was aggressive, but it worked. Now Basili, a chance to go forward. Elijah is gonna get it through to Philip. Philip over the top to Basili. Basili's gonna get it. Oh my, a chance for a winner. Basili right in front of goal. I went for this shot, man. I went for this shot instead of the pass. Oh, I just thought we had a better chance of actually getting a shot away if I just shot that. It's gonna be a draw versus Arsenal away. Okay, if we would have won this game, we would have stolen all 3 points. Like, they deserve probably to win this. Instead we get a point. I can't be mad, but now we enter the last month of the season. Now it gets very serious very quickly. All right, so actually a 2-0 win versus Fulham sim game actually takes us now into April. So final month of the year, we have 4 games left. Forest, Liverpool, Crystal Palace, and then Chelsea final game. Didn't we face Chelsea last year on the final day? So we have the same final day matchup away at Stamford Bridge. So that's funny. Last year, this game meant, you know, avoiding relegation. This year, it could mean fighting for top 4. That could be big. But okay, we enter April currently sitting in 3rd place with a 4-point lead and also an extra game played. Okay, it's not really a 4-point lead. So more so, it's probably, actually, no, Arsenal face Liverpool next. So it really could be a 4-point lead with 4 games left if Liverpool actually defeat Arsenal. So there's room for error here, man. We sit in 3rd place with a pretty actually comfortable lead. Okay, I want to make sure we allow us to play this Chelsea game, the final game. So we're probably going to sim Forest, and then I'll think about sim in the next 2. I'll think about it. Let's sim Forest first. If we win, I might sim Liverpool, man. I might sim it. So Wakefield versus Forest away is going to be a 2-1 win. Bro, this team is just different this year. Okay, so Liverpool next. Where do we sit though? Where do we sit? Bro, Liverpool beat Arsenal. We have a big lead, right? Oh, did they? Bro, they did. We're in 2nd place right now. 2nd place, and we're 6 points above Arsenal. All right, so we're only 4 points off 1st place, but they have a game in hand on us. So it'd probably be, what, a 4-point lead with 2 games left, and that's if we beat Liverpool. Okay, I think I'm going to sim it because I think we gotta allow us to play this Chelsea game. I feel like that Chelsea game is going to be huge. So we are going to sim Liverpool here. We're going to sim this. Huge sim game for us. It is going to be, it was 3-4. Oh, man, that could have been so big. That was 3-4. What a score line. Okay, we lose that, but we still should be fine. So 2 games left. Palace and Chelsea, and we currently sit Oh, okay, 2 points. Okay, we're 2 points above Arsenal, but we're a whopping 5 above Chelsea. So you know what? We're actually in a great spot. Oh man, so okay, we're gonna sim Palace. If we win that, the last game actually doesn't matter for us. But if we lose to Palace, then we have to face this last game versus Chelsea, and that will be for top 4. That'll be like a cup final for Champions League next year in season 7. Oh, that's so big. Okay, boys, come on, do it for me versus Crystal Palace. Make the last game not matter. Let's see, come on. Wakefield versus Crystal Palace. It is going to be, no, it's a 2-3 loss. Are you kidding me? Another 1-goal defeat. I can't believe it. Okay, so Chelsea final day. Now, if Chelsea lost their last game, then the last game doesn't matter as well. So we have to see what they did in their game. Okay, let's see. So Wakefield, we are currently sitting in 3rd place. That's good. Oh, wait. So we're in 3rd place and we're only 2 points off Spurs and we're only 5 points off Chelsea. They have a game in hand though. Wait, what? When are they playing the game in hand? They have 1 game less played than everyone. Oh, is it glitched where they played like the game after the season ends? I think it's glitched. So we face Chelsea on the 25th and then 4 teams play on the 28th. Man, that shouldn't happen. It should all be in the same day. So lucky for us, Chelsea faced Liverpool. But the big thing is, you know, if we beat Chelsea, that confirms top 4. If we don't, if Chelsea beat us, then I think there's probably a good chance we fall out of the top 4. We just fall out of it. So man, only a win for sure secures it. Oh, just like last year, bro. It goes down to the final day. I can't believe it. Chelsea versus Wakefield. Oh, then Elijah Bourne's out with a red card. So it just gets even worse. How is Elijah out suspended, man? All right, Dennis in for Elijah. That's just so rough right there. I can't believe that. We don't have our striker that's had the best season of his career. And it's basically a cup final for Champions League right now. Bro, like that is just so gross. You gotta be kidding me. It's one thing for us to lose the last two there versus Palace Liverpool, but a whole nother thing for Elijah Morton to be suspended for the Chelsea game. Bro, it's so funny. This is the same matchup as last year. Last year playing for our pretty much our Premier League life. This year we're playing for Champions League. That is a wild development in the last year. But okay, we needed it last year. We got it done. Can we do it now in season 6 for even bigger things? The Champions League. Basili first shot. It's going to be a save. All right, come on, boys. Be aggressive to start. Be aggressive. Take control of the game from the beginning. Even though we're away, we got to play our same game. Udo, good steal there. Basili. Morton into Loftus-Cheek. Is going to find Freddie. Freddie. Good touch. Freddie Collins shot. Oh, there's an open net. Is he onside? Bro, Basili's onside. How was he onside there? I have no clue, but it's 1-0 to Wakefield, just like that. Bro, I am so confused. He must have been just onside when we made that shot. Man, the keeper punches it away, but it's not enough, and Basili is there for the rebound. It's 1-0. What a start, 10 minutes in. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that's some crazy luck, but I'll take it. Come on, boys. Let's do the same thing we did last year. Beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. To alter the history of Wakefield FC, man, this is huge. Good see on Esteval. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be a red, please. Don't be a red card. Yeah, it's gotta be a yellow. That's not a red. There's no way that's a red. Goodsey is going to get a yellow card. Thankfully, bro. If he got sent off, I would have threw up. We get very lucky there, but Garnacho's coming forward. Enzo looking for a response. Estevez positioning there is going to steal it, and we get it out. Bro, this is tense. Not as much as last year playing for our Premier League life, but it's almost the same thing. Freddie. Oh, okay, how does he block that cross? But we had two players open for the cross in the middle of the field. Really the box. Garnacho, Estevez, but Enzo. That's a good pass there. Caicedo gets it back to Garnacho, who looks lively for Chelsea this game. His dribbling so far looks pretty quick and clean. Oh, Udo. Udo stealing Esteval. Great steal, Udo. Come on, boys. Basili. Get it over to David Phillip on the left. Phillip back to Basili. Basili. Into Dennis. Dennis, no. Dennis, why are you backing up, bro? You got to come get it. Why would you back up into the ball? Oh, that gave the defender a good chance to steal it. Man, that could have been so much better. Udo. Bro, Udo is locking down Esteval right now. Locking him down. Okay, let's try this again. Dennis. Dennis. Good hold-up play. Gets it over. Phillip. Loftus-Cheek. Gonna wait for Freddie. Freddie. Oh, he had a touch on it, but Carreras got to it first again. Bro, this second goal is there for us. I feel it. Basili. Gonna slide it over to Morton. Morton. Into Collins. Oh, again, it's the same thing, bro. We got to come get the pass. We're just running too far forward. Our players are a little bit too antsy right now. Marcu gets it to Enzo Fernandez. Back to Marcu. There's some good passing. Estevez gets it over. Chance for Marcu again. Turns. Estevez, I don't like this. Garnacho, come on, Estevez. Thank you. It's going to be a corner. Corner comes in from Esteval. That is going to be cleared by Unyai. Good clearance away. Unyai. Okay, that could be a foul. Not a foul though in halftime. All right, halftime, it's going to be currently 1-0 to Wakefield. Now, one thing is I'm not sure what a draw does. I think a draw still means Chelsea could catch us in the final day, so it's definitely not safe. It's much better than a loss, but only a win will for sure secure top 4 for us. So, man, that's all I want. I don't want to draw. I want the win. Dennis, great ball to Collins there. Great ball. Freddie, then he cut inside on Carreras. Nice. Freddie, looking for the shot. Oh, it's a good finesse shot, bro. I just can't score these with these players. They can't shoot from distance to save their life. Corner in. Loftus-Cheek header. Okay, that one was too far. I gotta get closer to the penalty spot. That was not great delivery from Mr. Fredward Collins. Bro, this game has got like a really uneasy feeling about it. The fact we can't get this second right now making me nervous. Mark, you looking for something? Is gonna play it back. Oh, they got space here. Enzo is gonna go for the shot. Okay, we're lucky he shot that instead of passing it because that was kind of an easy save. I think he could have found a much better chance than that. Okay, again, Freddie, why are you running like a psycho? Bro, our players are just running too far forward. They got to come get these passes. Esteval, Caicedo gets it to Santos. I don't like this. We got to get in front of him now. Oh, gets it over. Marcu's there for it. Shot Marcu. Phillips makes the save in the 68th minute. Come on. We are playing for Champions League football in Season 7. Carreras, cross in. That is going to be weird. It's cleared, though, by Phillip. Dennis, bro, you're 6'5". Win the header. He kind of won it there, kind of. Oh, the back heel by Basili was nice. Now, Dennis plays a through ball that is almost, oh, it was almost really good to Freddie, man, almost. Oh, I went for the home run pass there. Now it's going to be Marcu coming forward to Santos, over to Enzo. 15 minutes. Now it's a block. It's a handball by us, right? Is it a handball by us? Oh, it was. 12 minutes. That's it. 12. Marcu, oh, no, gets by there. Kutsi! Oh, what a block by Kutsi, man. That's so big. Bro, putting his body on the line. Cross comes in by Esteval. Get this ball out, boys. Get it out. It's going to go wide. Oh, my Kutsi, bro. That is a game-saving block, maybe. All right, 9 minutes. That is it, bro. 9 minutes. Just hold this lead. Come on, 7 minutes, bro. Just keep defending. 7 minutes, boys. We need more defending. Gittins, chance here. Unyai is trying to close him down. Unyai. Oh, that turn there. Gittins, that touch and turn. Estevez, tackle made. Get it out. Come on, we got 4 minutes. Just hold it. Phillip, get to Udo. Udo, go to the corner, man. Get to the corner. Udo's gonna play it forward. What a good run by Basili. Oh, man. Did we do it again in the final day versus Chelsea? Did we do it again just like last year? Bring it around. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Final shot here coming. Okay, hold up. We got 10 seconds. Nope, not shooting yet. Morton. Philip, we might have done it again. I think we did. Vasily, final cross comes in. It's going to be blocked. Free kick for who? Free kick for us? Oh, we got a free kick chance. Man, this would end the season pretty well. I'm going to give it to Tyler Morton, of course. The signing that truly changed our season. Tyler Morton from the free kick to end season 6. And it's going to be caught by the keeper, but that is full time, man. We've done it again on the final day versus Chelsea away. Bro, that is so big. I can't believe what I've seen here. Bro, I can't believe Tyztir had that game-saving block. The block that maybe gives us Champions League football. Okay, let's see. Let's get to June to make sure that last game is played. Just for official confirmation. So if we check, Wakefield in season 6 are going to finish in 3rd place in the Premier League on 70 points. Man, what a season. We got it done, man. 4 points above Spurs in the end. 6 above City. We ended up finishing actually 8 points above Chelsea. So we beat them, and they also lost to Liverpool on the final day, I think. But man, we got Champions League football at Wakefield. We skipped the Europa League. We skipped the Conference League. Man, that's crazy. All right, other results. FA Cup is going to go to Man City. Carabao Cup is going to go to also Man City. And then Champions League goes to also Man City, bro. They just won the treble without the Premier League title. What did they finish in? They finished in 6th, but they won the Champions League. That's insane. And what a season for Wakefield FC. The best so far in our entire history. Final stats, Elijah Morton, man, 20 goals. I'm sad he couldn't play in that final game, but man, what a year for him. He has truly like breathed like new life into his career. But Freddie, 18 and 14. Austin, 12 and 5 off the bench. Did amazing. Vasily, 6 and 6. Philip, 5 and 3. I think Philip really sacrificed his stats this year for the betterment of the team. So I mean, being a team player in played games, he still played well. He just didn't quite do as well in simming this year. But man, what a season. All we did was sign Tyler Morton, switch to a CDM formation. And with that, we have brought Champions League football to Wakefield FC. That is crazy, man. Next episode, season 7, we got Champions League football Wakefield incoming. All right, so we're back with our FC 26 Credit Club Career Mode with Wakefield FC. Today we begin season 7 of this series. And yeah, it's about to be our biggest season yet. Last season, our team finished 3rd in the Premier League. So yes, in this season, we're playing actually some Champions League football. From League 2 all the way to the Champions League. A very big moment for Wakefield FC, man. Now though, we got to get this team ready for the Champions League. So first news today is that we are losing one player to start season 7, and that is Chong. So his contract right now, and he didn't want to sign a new contract, so he's leaving. I'm not sure where he's going, but he's just leaving the club, you know, flat out wants to leave. Also, by the way, peep the new kits, our new sponsor. We're sponsored by Emirates now, probably our most high profile sponsor of the series. You know, Champions League sponsored by Emirates. Our club is rising in popularity. And with that, our budget this year is going to be 99 million pretty much on the dot. So, you know, it's a decent budget after getting Champions League qualification. I don't think our team needs like too much to get ready for this season here. I think front three, Philip, Morton, and Collins are good there. You know, midfield, Vasily and Morton, Loftus-Cheek is all right. Defense looks good with Udo, Kutsi, Unai, Estevez, and also Phillips in there. I think the one spot that worries me, it sadly is Ruben Loftus-Cheek. He's now 35 years old. He is dropping an overall, so I feel like his time as a starter is pretty much done. So I think using that 99 million, I'd like to sign a midfielder to replace him in the starting 11. He goes to the bench. So we're going to search for the right player for that spot pretty soon here. First though, I want a player to replace Chong on the bench. You know, obviously he's leaving. And I found in the free agents actually Christoph Baumgartner. I don't know. I think he's playing in the Bundesliga in real life, right? I'm not sure exactly which team, but he's a free agent currently in this save. 31 years old, 80 overall. I mean, 80 pace, 80 dribbling. He'd be a pretty solid like Chong replacement. A player that can play out wide, play at cam. Apparently can play striker too. So for the bench, I feel like we can't go wrong here. So first signing of season 7 is going to be Baumgartner for the bench. So as Chong leaves, we're bringing a player that's pretty much better than him. Okay, so I think I have a pretty good idea who I want to be the Loftus-Cheek replacement. I think I have a pretty good idea. First up, we are going to play the first game of this season 7 though. So first up, we have Swan City at home, you know, probably a newly promoted team, a team that we should take care of pretty easily. Now we are going to have our first Champions League match later in this episode too. You know, Wakefield's Champions League debut. But first, let's play the Swansea game. First though, you see our new kits for season 7, of course, Emirates sponsor. So home kits got some white shorts, which is kind of new for us. I think we haven't had white shorts mostly in the series. I mean, it's our standard blue and white though, pretty standard for our club. Our away kits kind of like a grayish blue with a blue design on the front. I feel like it's kind of nice. I like that. And then our third kit's kind of like a red combo with kind of like, it looks like maybe lightning bolts across the front. I mean, it's some kind of crazy design, but these 3 kits I do like a lot, man. They're clean. I feel like they're simple. I do like the new Adidas Emirate kits. All right, though, first game, Loftus-Cheek still remains a starter for now. That's probably going to change soon, but for now he starts. And the first game of season 7. I think if you look at our team, some of you might wonder why we're not going to go after a new striker to replace Elijah Morton, because he's, you know, he's probably the lowest rated player in the team. But I just feel like Elijah had such a good year last year that I cannot replace him, man. He was a top scorer almost. He played amazing, so I'm going to give him a chance to start in the Champions League this year. I feel like it'd be wrong to replace him. So he starts the year at striker. Kick off hopefully our best season ever, man. Champions League football, maybe going for a Premier League title, maybe. This season could be interesting. Now, Tyler Morton, first shot of the season was actually not bad from that long range finesse shot. All right, chance for Swansea. This guy Langoni is coming forward. Kutsi is strong though. Kutsi had such a strong year last year. I'm hoping his potential got increased because last year he truly played amazing. Now, chance here. Wait, Philip, get it over to Vasily. Beautiful touch there. Pasili shot, and there is the first goal of season 7. That was a very nice finish from Pasili. All right, man, good start. Philip got the assist. Pasili gets the goal. Good start, boys. Good start. All right, Udo gets it to Philip. Philip over to Morton. Morton's gonna get it over to Udo. Udo, run for that, man. Udo got that. No, I thought he would get that. Swansea have a chance to counter. Udo has a playstyle plus. Did he have that last year? Did he just like develop a playstyle plus out of nowhere? Why do I not remember him having a playstyle like that? I am not quite sure, but Philip is gonna get it over to Morton. Good passing. Morton's gonna try a lofted ball there, and that goes off there. Send it back. Oh, Morton steals though. Morton, loft his cheek shot. It's gonna be a save, man. Good effort by Morton. Cross comes in from Collins. Okay, loft cheek there. It's not gonna reach that. Pass back to Morton. The other Morton, he's gonna take a volley that was rising on that shot. We look like the same team from last year. Maybe we look like we're in the same form. Collins over to Pasili again. Pasili's shot there. Unfortunately, he's gonna be blocked though. Tyler Morton steal. Collins. Oh, that was gonna be Elijah to Collins, man, for an easy shot there probably. Chance for Swansea. Could see good block there. Loft his cheek. He's gonna go for a sliding tackle. Just almost chop that dude's leg off. Now Unya against this guy. All right, when I said we were looking good, of course we concede, man. It's found space so quickly. It's gonna be 1-1. Swansea do get a response in. Okay, let's not mess around here. Let's really take this lead now. Let's get a little more serious, boys. Okay, why are they this free? Hold up. Where is my defense? Kutsi, I just complimented you. Bro, that cross comes in and no one's there to mark the guy who scored. Okay, 2-1. They just scored 2 goals to span like, what, 10 minutes? That's not locking in, boys. That's not locking in. Am I gonna get mad in game 1? Oh, of course the ref blows for halftime there too. We're 2-1 down at halftime. There's no way we lose this. There's no way. I can pretty much guarantee we're gonna come back and win this, man. I can guarantee it. That is how confident I am. A chance here to make it 3. Thank you. Tackle made. Good defending there. Oh, Elijah gonna reach that though. That pass is kind of wild. Gonna be a pass out wide to the winger again. The goal score. Estevez, good block on that pass, I think. How is this guy in, bro? They're getting some space here just randomly. These bounces are disgusting. All right, Morton loft his cheek. Get it to Freddie. Freddie back to Morton. Got a good spot in the middle. Pasili's gonna turn here. Pasili gonna dribble here nicely. Pasili shot. Oh, it's 2-2. Pasili, man, he is getting so much better every single game. Great turn and a great shot. Come on, we're not losing this, man. We're not losing this. We're winning this game. I will not stand for this defeat against Swansea City. Pasili, steal. Freddie. Into Elijah. Elijah just hold it for a second. He does pretty well there. Freddie needs help. Freddie needs help. Estevez is there for it. Estevez gets it back to Freddie. Over to Tyler Morton. From distance. Oh, man, that thing was rising again. Oh, come on, Kutsu. You got to catch up here, bro. Why is he feeling a bit slow? These players, man, it feels fishy. Cross comes in. Estevez, please get that. Thank you. Now the clearance is actually not that good. Morton, no, that's better. Collins, Elijah holding up for a second. Get it to Freddie now. Freddie. In the middle, there's a dribble. Wait for it. Gets it, Estevez. No, Estevez was so in. Come on, I got to get the ball to him there. Oh, that's a horrible play. Come on, 20 minutes. Chance for them to come back, though. Be a good chance here for Franco. Shot there. Phillips makes a good save. Okay, we're going to let's do Austin for Philip. Let's do Bumgarner for maybe, let's do Bumgarner on the right, then Collins up top at striker. And also, let's do Saveja for Loftus-Cheek. Let's do that. And it's Sam, I could feel Loftus-Cheek, his decline in the team. I could just feel it. His stats are like actively going down, man. He's 35 years old. It makes sense, but it is sad. Now that corner is cleared by Austin. Austin is going to try to win it. He actually won that, but no one was there to receive the pass. Oh, no. Kutsi, great block there. Come on, boys. Clear that thing. Unyai, good clearance away. Austin, win that. Austin, no, he's not going to win that. That dude is like double his size. No, that's a great ball. They got to tap in there. Oh, Phillips just saved us. That finish was so bad. Bro, first game of the year is this dramatic. Cross comes in. Kutsi, you're not going to lose that header. No way you are. Oh, we just can't get the ball, though. Freddie, whoa, well, that's... No, Saveja, I tried to pass it over, man. Bro, I just can't get it off them now. I just can't get it off them. Morton, good block. Estevez wins it back. We have 7 minutes here. Come on, Morton, get it over. Vasily, Saveja, good pass there. Saveja's going to try to find Bumgarner. He does. Bumgarner, Freddie, back to Bumgarner. The free agent signing to win us maybe the first game of the season, and his shot is, oh, it's gonna go wide, man. Bumgarner, that was your chance to really make an impression on this club. Is that our final chance? We got 3 minutes. Come on, win that. Bro, they've won every single like loose ball in the second half. What? That's a weird bounce. Come on, last chance. Saveja, hold it. Vasily, good touch there. Gonna play it through to Saveja. Saveja shot. Oh, that's gonna be a winner from Tim Saveja. I called it. We were gonna win this game, and that's what we just done. 3-2 versus Swansea, first game of the season. You know what? I say that's 100% deserved, man. That's deserved. Man, Saveja, what a shot though. Left-footed shot, barely in the box. That is a rocket to the corner. 3-2, and that is gonna be it probably, right? Ref? You gonna give him a chance here? I think he is. Ref, are you gonna end the game? Thank you, ref. It's gonna be a 3-2 win officially. Okay, made that a lot tougher on ourselves. We know it. We got the win. I called the comeback. We made it. Now, though, this team needs a new midfielder, man. Loftus-Cheek, he's just aging. We need a new star midfielder to pair alongside Pasili and also Tyler Morton. And yes, I have identified our target here, and the target is, it's a pretty big one. Probably the biggest signing in our club's history. That target is going to be Trent Alexander-Arnold. So in this save, he's 32 years old, currently playing for Arsenal, but he's being phased out right now. Arsenal are moving on from him. And I'm thinking if we sign him and make him a midfielder, he'd be exactly what we're looking for, you know, like really good stamina, good sprint speed. You know, he's quick. Obviously on the ball, he's one of the best players in the world. For a Loftus-Cheek replacement, you know, he's not quite as physical as Loftus-Cheek, but he would provide so much in terms of pairing up with Elijah Moore, you know, Freddie Collins on the right. I feel like that'd be special. And since he's 32 years old, you know, Arsenal are trying to phase him out. He'd only cost like 70 million maybe. And I feel like with us really only needing maybe a midfielder in this window, this might do it for us, man. This might do it for us. So I'm going to start with like maybe 68.5. 68.5, and Arsenal are going to want 88.2. Wait. I'm not getting scammed here. 88 million. Maresca, what do you want right now? Let's try 75 million. Okay, they accept. Okay, a lot more reasonable there with 75 million. I mean, he become pretty much our joint highest rated player, I think. This is a signing we need. I think we take our team to the next level. You know, a team that just finished third last year. You know, getting ready for the Champions League, trying to go for a Prem title race. Trent Alexander-Arnold has signed on to Wakefield FC. And that right there so far is the biggest signing in our club's history. And yeah, he might be 32. He might be towards the end of his career, but at 87 rated, he still has so much to offer in this team. But Trent, man, welcome to Wakefield. Man, I feel like it's only right to give him that 66 back. That number is so iconic to him. So 66, and we're going to make him a midfielder, of course. And how long is that going to take? Only 4 weeks, that's fine. So he's definitely going to be a midfielder soon. All right, man, big signings been made. So Loftus-Cheek to the bench, probably over Smeets here. Yeah, man, midfielder Pasili, Morton, and Trent. That sounds really good. But now the question is, with Metcalf not starting 11, also Loftus-Cheek, who's going to be the captain of Wakefield now? I feel like the one player that makes the most sense here of all the players here, it's going to have to be David Phillip, man. He's 31 years old. You know, he's been our most consistent player. I think rightfully so, we're going to award him the captain's armband. But all right, so Trent and Bumgarner signed up. That is our summer business in season 7 complete. All right, though, you see the background. It's time for Wakefield's first ever Champions League match. We've made it now to the middle of September. Now, we've had a very good start to the year, man. So far in our first 4 league games, we have not lost a game. We've actually won every single game. So obviously, you know, 4-0, we're going to be in first, tied with Man City, but it's been a great start. Before this game, is Trent ready to turn to midfielder? He might be. So I feel like it's been 4 weeks. He is. Okay, so Trent to midfielder. What is he going to change to? If at all, he is going to change to an 89 rated midfielder. Hey, man, that's perfect. He's going to be at 90 in only 8 weeks. Hold up. He's still growing? Yeah, he's going to be at 90 in 8 weeks. Okay, so he's 89 going on 90. Bro, his market value is now 95 million. I think we just scammed Arsenal. Okay, though, it's time for his debut. So Olympiacos Wakefield for our first ever Champions League night. And our team is fully ready now for the Champions League. In our kits, we're clashing like crazy, so we're going to wear our away kit this game versus Olympiacos. I mean, this should be like a decent first Champions League match, although we should win it still. I mean, they're not a team to take lightly, but they're still not, you know, it's not the cream of the crop of the Champions. Look at David Phillip for the first time leading us out, man. That's cool to see the new Wakefield captain. But all right, first game with Trent and the team. Let's see if we can win this first Champions League match in Wakefield's history. From League 2 to the Champions League, man, what a journey it's been. Oh, okay, Phillip. Okay, actually, no, Pasili. I thought it was Phillip. Pasili just stole that like nothing. He's going to get it to Elijah Morton right in front of goal. And he's gonna hit the post. That could have been such a weird but good start for us. Bro, Pasili stole that and had no resistance. He just ran forward past everyone. That was so weird. Bro, I can't believe Trent went +2 at 89, still far in the future at 32 years old. We really just paid, what, 75 million for almost probably a player that should have costed 100 million? Like an 89 rated player? As I'm about to concede off my mistake. Thankfully, it's cleared. Yeah, we just scammed Arsenal, though. I thought I was getting robbed. No, he's actually scammed them. All right, though, they almost scored first. That would have been a pretty tough start. Free kick for Olympiacos, gonna go short. That's a very good cross in. Estevez, good clearance away, though. Gonna go to Phillip. Phillip wins that. Phillip, is that not a foul? I guess not. It was a good chance creation, though. It's gonna go. Oh, this is some really good passing, bro. They're giving us a warm welcome to the Champions League. Phillips makes the save. They are giving us a warm welcome. Top of the box. Scipione, is that his name? Scipione, what a name. I'm gonna slide over to, okay, that name, I'm not even trying to pronounce that. That name was like 20 letters. Okay, that's a bad pass. Pasili picks it up. Now can we actually get some possession going? Collins, actually we got numbers in the middle. No, we got numbers in the middle. That's not to the middle though. That was a terrible pass to make. Scipione gets past Morton there. That's a really good pass by that guy. Oh, they might score first here. They are going to score first. Okay, Olympiacos score first in the 22nd minute. Man, that passing was so good. I was not expecting that from this team. Okay, so we wake up, man. We got the Champions League. We got the Champions League jitters to start this game. Can we wake up? Tyler Morton from distance, baby. Gonna hit this left-footed shot. Oh, that shot, was that handball? It was a foul by someone. Okay, free kick chance. This is going to Trent, man. We now have a free kick specialist in the team. We got Trent. And this would be a nice way to score your first goal for the club. Let's see. Trent Alexander-Arnold from the free kick. He is going to smack the wall in the face. All right, goes back to him. Bring it over. Oh, it's Pasili, man. Okay, Pasili, get it to Trent. Pasili turns. Phillip over to Elijah. Oh, no, Trent, if you kept running, man, that was going to be a nice little back heel. He was going to be in. Oh, Trent just literally stopped right when I had that pass made. And this game feels like the Swansea game. I feel like, you know, our defense is looking a little suspect to start the year, man. I don't know why. Our defense last year was amazing. It's just looking a little suspect. Now that's going to be a save, actually clearance, and that's going to be halftime. You know, I think we just need to settle down, make a comeback like last game where we'll get some confidence in the team. So far, it's been a little bit of a rusty start. Udo, Pasili's got Philip on a good side. Now Philip gonna try to, okay, there wasn't a pass there. Hold it up, just keep it up. Try this again. Pasili over to Morton. And a good spot for the shot. Oh, Tyler Morton, man. What a finish. It's 1-1. Right when we needed it, Tyler Morton delivers, man. It's all tied up. All right, 50th minute. That is what the doctor ordered, man. Right on cue, boys. Let's wake up. Oh, saying that. That's a great pass. A really good pass. Goes over. Unyai was right there, though. That was a very dangerous play. Estevez, thank you for stealing it there. Now Collins, space to run. Collins, Elijah, get it back to Collins. You might be in, brother. Freddie. Oh, Freddie's gonna lose it to Ortega, man. Oh, Trent, good steal there. Great steal, actually. Sealy, Estevez gets it over to Mr. Fredward Collins. Gonna try to cross to Philip. Philip actually got to that, but the header was kind of wild. Oh, okay, Elijah. No, how did Elijah not win that, bro? That guy got it through him. For this game, the Swansea game, just feel a little bit fishy. All right, that's a cross in. Coetzee. No way he loses that. There's no way. Trent, good win there. Philip, is that a foul? Is that not a foul, bro? I feel like these refs are not calling anything. All right, 20 minutes to go, still 1-1. If we draw this or lose it, I'm gonna be very upset, man. Gotta find this goal. Elijah, a chance here. Gonna try to find Philip. Actually, a perfect pass there. Philip into Pasili, over to Elijah Morton, trying to find the shot. Now Trent is trying to pick it up. Oh, he blocked it. It's gonna go off Trent, man. Man, I could have passed that maybe one more time for a better shot. And I don't like this. I don't like the way it feels. That's a really good ball there. A really good pass. Now Coetzee's there for it. Coetzee is gonna get it, but he was offside. All right, 6 minutes to go here. It's like maybe one chance if we're quick. All right, Trent, that's a really good pass to Elijah. Actually, Elijah gets it to Freddie. This is last chance saloon. Freddie over to Pasili. Pasili's gonna turn. Pasili is gonna turn, and it's another last minute winner, man. First 2 games of the year, both scoring last minute winners. We're making this so much tougher on ourselves than it should be, but you know what? That's gonna be 2 wins, hopefully. There's still 2 minutes left. Holy moly, man. Okay, I can't take the stress of this. 1 minute to defend, and we have won 2 played games this season so far that have been both so dramatic. Now Coetzee steps up. Nicely done, Coetzee. All right, first Champions League match in Wakefield's history, and that's going to be a win. Man, though, we had to fight for this one. And all right, so our great start continues. So far, Champions League, 2 games there, 2 wins. But more impressively, we currently sit second in the Premier League with 6 wins, 2 draws in our first 8 games. So we've not lost a game yet. Unfortunately, City have been just a little bit better, so they have a 2-point lead on us. But it has still been a very good start to season 7, man. A good start. Next up, though, we face our biggest test yet, and that's going to be versus Barcelona. A true Champions League test for us. So Barca in the future have they have Endrick up top, they have Gavi still, Pedri on the bench. They have Lamine, they got Pacho, Fedamine, De Jong. I mean, it's a good team. They have a solid rating too, so it's a good team. So how does our Wakefield team stack up against a team like Barcelona? Let's see, man. You know, playing EFL League 2 football all the way to playing Champions League football against the big giants of Spain like Barcelona. What a journey. It's taken us 7 years to get here, but we're here, man. Okay, Elijah Morton, good still there to start. I like it. Get it to Trent. Trent is gonna play. Oh, try to play a quick little pass to Collins. Couldn't do it there though. Trent, Collins, nice pass in there. Elijah gonna play it through to Freddie. Freddie is being marked too tightly though. For Barca have Ben White, that's a weird signing this far in the future. Ben White's got to be like what? Probably 34. Don't expect to see him at Barcelona. Now Estevez. I like that spot from him, and this shot, though, is going to be tamed to Garcia. All right, though, I don't mind this start. I don't mind it. Now, a chance for Endrick, though. He's going to cross it over. Unyai is going to make the clearance away nicely. Going to be a chance here. Unyai again makes a tackle there. Okay, this feels pretty high pace. You know, there's some action here going on. Morton. Pasili, though's in. Pasili, that pass is a bit slow. He's got Trent in a good spot. Trent is going to try to turn there. Does turn, and then Trent, oh, he has a finesse shot, and he puts it wide. Bro, that was a golden chance right in front of goal like that. And you got to put it on target at least. All right, try it again. Pasili, hold this. Pasili, bro, I'm running into players. I don't mean to just keep sprinting into them. Yeah, that was a free kick, actually. All right, Trent, your second chance at a free kick goal. Gonna swing this one pretty wide. Now it is going to be, oh my, what a free kick by Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bro, that's one of the best free kicks I've scored so far this year in FC 26. Man, that was an absolute screamer too. It had some pace to it. All right, our first goal scored with the Trent. That is a pretty well hit free kick. Boy, that keeper stands no chance. That is in the corner. Beautiful work by Trent, man. 1-0 in the 27th minute. Hey man, so far in the series, the team has really lacked a free kick specialist. We found that. Now a chance for Pasili though. Pasili to make this 2 in under like a span of 5 minutes, and Pasili scores. Bro, Pasili is looking incredible this year. Way better than last season. Okay, 2 goals up in Barcelona in the 32nd minute. That's not what I was expecting, but it is a beautiful thing to see right now. Get it to Elijah. Elijah's gonna try to play a ball to Freddie. Now, is he onside? I believe he is. Freddie is onside. He's gonna cut inside. Freddie Great work there. Oh my, Freddie Collins. It's 3-0 in the first half versus Barcelona. Man, all 3 goals have just been like deadly. And Wakefield FC are making a statement in Europe right now, beating Barcelona 3-0. Luis Enrique's pissed. 3-0 in 40 minutes. Bro, this team has games like this where we score and beat teams like 4 or 5-0 all of a sudden. We struggle to score at times and all of a sudden we explode and score a bunch in one game. It might be one of those times. Philip, what a pass by Kutsi. Gonna try across your Collins. Oh man, if he wouldn't have got pushed there or touched, he would have been probably on that. Over to Morton. Morton's gonna find Freddie. Freddie! What kind of pass was that, man? That was to no one. Okay, halftime is gonna be 3-0. So far, I can't really have any complaints. It has been pretty much A+ so far, man. A+. A chance for Barca to respond. Yeah, he's gonna be in the box here. Estevez tracking pretty well. Doing a lot of skills. Okay, that's a good skill. Unyai's gonna come over. They're gonna switch a little bit. Balls to Salazar, into Endrick. Oh man, Kutsi. I was trying to mark the 2 guys on the left, and Kutsi just lost track of Endrick there. Okay, 51st minute, Barca do find their response. They find it. Let's not panic just yet. Trent's gonna get that. Trent gets it over to Freddie, man. Good pass. Freddie is trying to dribble past this guy. He's gonna stop. Go for a finesse shot. Okay, that angle wasn't easy. His last one was actually very tough. No, no, don't let him come back this easily. No, Endrick gets by Kutsi. Oh, he just gets by him, and I can't get on to Endrick, and it's gonna be another goal. It's 3-2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Endrick just gets in, and I just can't catch him. Oh, that's so annoying. We're 3-0 up, and it's 3-2. That is so annoying. Okay, this game is definitely not over yet. Trent gets it to Collins, over to Estevez. Trent keeps running here. Estevez is gonna wait. Gonna slide it back to Morton. Morton is gonna hit it from distance. Oh man, that had the height to it. Oh, that's the kind of hits that look good. That one's gonna go to Garcia instead. Philip, good steal. Sealy, get it over, gets back to Trent. Trent, Estevez running forward. Okay, there's no pass here though. Oh, we just lost it, man. We gotta find a pass there somewhere. Bro, this comeback is insane. Kutsi, please. Bro, make the tackle when it falls right back to them. Oh, it's still going to Gavi though. Gavi goes over to Casado, into Endrick, the goal scorer. Doing skills. Unyai this time says no, thankfully. Okay, come on. Let's score another goal here. Let's retake this 2-goal lead. Oh, Basile, that's a foul. That's definitely a foul. Thank you, ref. All right, come on. 12 minutes left. We just find a goal here. It might win it if we do. Brent gets into Morton. Morton gonna look for something. We got Philip running. David Philip. Good spot for the shot. And this shot is just going to go wide from Philip, man. I hate the way this feels, bro. I hate the way this feels. Our play played so much better in the second half. Sado's going to get it to Salazar. Salazar can't get the block there. Endrick turns. He turned me again. I just can't get it off him, bro. I literally cannot get it off Endrick. Bro, the ball is glued to his feet. I just can't get it. 3-0 to 3-3. We have 4 minutes left. Literally just polar opposite of first half and second half. Still trying. You're still going to try, man. There's still time. Vasily over to Trent. No, we're gonna lose it there, man. That was probably too risky. Okay, ref calls it. It's gonna be a 3-3 draw. That is disgusting though. 3-3. Bro, Endrick, his goals. He had 3 shots, 3 goals. I just can't get the ball off him. Man, 3 shots, they have 3 goals. That is our welcome to the Champions League moment right there. And there's times where I feel like a player, you know, the ball is glued to his feet. That was one of the worst times I've ever felt that. But okay, I think, you know, looking at the first half, I think we still played well. I think the addition of Trent has worked out pretty well for us. I think our team, you know, the start we've made too is kind of like showing that as well. 8 games so far, 6 wins in the league. And then Champions League so far, we do sit in the top 8. I mean, our goal this year is I want to challenge for a trophy, you know. I want to challenge for either the Premier or the Champions League. I think Trent so far has given us a chance at that. It's just also, when you look at that second half versus Barcelona, this team still has a lot to prove, man. A lot to prove. All right, so last episode, to start season 7, we signed Trent Alexander-Arnold to Wakefield FC. Probably the biggest signing in our club's history so far, all with the goal of getting this team ready to play Champions League football. And I mean, sitting towards now the middle point of the season, we currently sit top 4 in the Premier League, and we also have qualified for the Champions League knockout stage 2. So I still think there's a lot of room for improvement for playing on the field, but our team is seriously like improving dramatically over each month. I mean, Freddie's 88 rated, Philip 87 rated. We got a midfield of 88, 85, 88 with Trent there. This team is starting to look like a real contender for trophies. I mean, we're now a 5-star team, 84, 84, 82, so pretty balanced. So we are looking pretty good, but today we enter now the business end of the season 7. To get more into the title race and also the Champions League knockout stage. First though, we are 3 days away from the January transfer window closing, so it's our final chance to upgrade our team here in season 7. Now the problem is we only currently have 8 million in the budget. That's it. So yeah, I mean 8 million, we can't really do much with that. By the way, our club's value is getting close to now $1 billion, currently projected to be worth 930 million. We're getting closer and closer to being $1 billion club. But okay, 8 million's not a lot, but I did find a player we could sign for under 8 million that I think would still help our team a lot. And that player is Jack Grealish, a 36-year-old Jack Grealish, currently playing for Marseille in France. Now he's nothing crazy, but I mean, for say if I rated 36 years old, if we're like late in a game, we need a goal, we need some playmaking, him off the bench would not be a bad idea, I don't think. Still has really good agility, balance, composure. He still has really good ball control, dribbling, shot power, long shots, and also curves. So he's still decent technically. And actually, most importantly, he only has a 5 million release clause, so his release clause is his value. I mean, you know what? Might as well pay that. So 5 million for Grealish, you know, as a final signing for season 7. I'm not mad at that. You know, it gives me a little confidence, a little more security in case, you know, someone gets hurt. I think there's still a really good play in this team. So Jack Grealish for 5 million. He is going to accept the contract, a 36-year-old Jack Grealish. And all right, that is our deadline day signing in season 7 in January. So now we truly enter the business part of our season, man. Champions League knockouts, and hopefully we're in a title race, hopefully. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, Balheda's rating is now 66, so his rating has fallen off a cliff. So I think fittingly, Grealish will take his spot on the bench. And all right, so speaking of business, next up is the Champions League round of 32, the playoff round. Our first taste of knockout football in this entire Wakefield series. So we finished in 11th, 4 wins, 3 draws, 1 loss. You know, it was actually a pretty elite phase. I feel like we're unlucky to not finish top 8. We finished 11th, so that means, you know, playoff round, we have Athens. Now, their team rating is currently gonna be it's gonna be a 3.5 star team. Obviously, we're the favorites here. Let's go. First leg is gonna be away, and it is going to be a 2-2 draw versus Athens. All right, so Morin scored for us. Also, Philip scored. It's going to be tied up, though. All right, man, for the first time in this series, it's win or go home in the Champions League for us. Now, it's funny because if we lost this, it'd be very embarrassing. But the fact that we're in the Champions League even at that is crazy. Like, players like Udo, you know, players like Collins, they were playing League 1 football not too long ago. And now they're playing Champions League football. So they've never played on this big of a stage. So, I mean, if players, you know, they fold, we get knocked out, I don't think it'd be that surprising. But we shall see. Wakefield versus Athens, man. Champions League knockout stage. Let's try to go in this confident and show that we can make some noise in the Champions League. Okay, hold up. Collins has just a free run here. Freddie Collins. That is the easiest goal of his entire career, and it's a 1 goal lead for Wakefield. What was that? Bro, that defending was just literally non-existent. Okay, that's an interesting start. 1-0 in 5 minutes. That's, I mean, probably one of the easiest starts we've had to a game in this entire 7-season series. What have I just seen? I'm not sure now. Chance when I come back, though. It's going to be a header. Goes back to Phillips. Okay, that was kind of a good chance for them. Not bad. All right, Phillip, though, was going to get a... Oh, that was almost a really good ball to Morton, man. Almost. Udo. Solid defending there from Udo. I like it. Okay, Morton. That's a good ball to Morton. That was Morton to Morton, man. That's a rare combination between those two. It didn't really work, though. Nice ball over the striker, who is Luka Jovic. Kind of funny. Oh, they're going to score, man. That was a really good move. All right, Athens' final response, man. Luka Jovic created that. It's going to be tied up in the 21st minute. All right, this might not be as simple as we think, man. It never usually is. For some reason, these games always tend to be a little more difficult, especially versus a team that's like lower rated than us. Now, Udo, though, gets it to Philip. Philip gonna play it through to Pasili, who's been so good. His shot is gonna go wide, though, man. That would have been a perfect time for a response. Chance for Jovic again, but Kutsi has got it there. Kutsi, really good tackle from you. All right, Collins, Trent, great pass there between Collins and Trent. Now Collins again. Just daylight to run, Freddie. Freddie, going the full length of the pitch. It's the same goal again for Freddie Collins. 2-1, 34th minute, Wakefield would take the lead. All right, that was literally the same goal, man. That was the same exact goal by Freddie. I mean, I'm not mad. I'll take it. All right, Pasili gets it to Morton. Let's keep this up, man. Let's try and score the next one before they do. Philip gets it to Morton. Morton gets it over to Trent. Trent's going to turn. Trent trying to find a shot there. I thought he would turn that spot, but couldn't really turn. Okay, let's try this again. Pasili into Morton. Gets it to Trent, who's got good long shots, as we know. Oh my, Trent, I thought he was gonna score that on his left foot. If that's his right foot, he might actually score that. Because that had the height, that had the placement, just not really the direction. All right, final chance here, first half, final chance. Okay, no, Phillips' pass to Elijah was so bad. All right, first half, currently have a 1-goal lead. Okay, I feel like this might be a game for Mr. Jack Grealish, so I'll get him on at some point for his debut. I can guarantee you that at some point in the second half here. First though, Pasili has space to run. Gonna be calm, hold it. Silly's gonna fire this over to Morton, who's got, we know, has some good long shots. He scored one last episode in the same exact spot, and he's done it again, man. Tyler Morton, he's a long shot specialist. We actually have a player like that in this team. Beautiful hit. It's 3-1. Nicely done, boys. 2-goal lead. Keep it up. Freddie, good touch there. Gets it back to Elijah. Oh, wait, chance score fourth here. Estevez has space. Gonna fire it into Philip. Oh, man, that'd have been a nice chance. Okay, let's do it now, actually. Let's do it now. So Grealish on for Philip. I'm gonna throw Collins up top. Let's get Jay Austin on for Morton, and we'll do that. So Jack Grealish, our first time using the 36-year-old old man. Cross comes in. Okay, that cross is absolutely terrible, man. That was literally going to no one. Vasily to Mr. Jack Grealish, bro. 36-year-old Jack Grealish. It's so weird. We're so far in the future in the save. It's a weird thing to see. Now, oh, Estevez, you got to reach that. Okay, this game is not quite over yet. We can't act like it is. Now, that's going to be Vasily and Kutsi getting that out, combining two. A little bit weird. Look at Grealish win that, but he passed it back to them. That's actually a good idea. Thankfully, Udo and Vasily win it back. All right, Jack, what do you got, man? Gonna try. Okay, I tried to play a crossing the field pass there. That didn't work. Bro, this team are playing like weirdos, man. They're playing so aggressive. They're aggressive little psychos. Kutsi, is that a foul? That's not a foul. I'm kind of surprised, man. Not gonna lie, that kind of look like a foul. Grealish. That is a good ball to Freddie, who's on a hat trick, by the way. Freddie Collins, it's gonna be a hat trick. What a finish by Freddie. All right, man, Jack Grealish assist, Freddie Collins hat trick. Not too bad for our first ever knockout round. 4-1, I think we've taken care of Athens here. Grealish, what do you got, man? Grealish, I know you got the finesse shot playstyle still. Couldn't really see where that one was going though. Vasily gets it over to Collins. Collins trying to get it to Trent. Oh, Trent was making a good run there. Okay, the goals are now, the floodgates are opening. Trent on his strong right foot. Of course it's blocked, bro. Come on. Morton into Vasily. Finesse shot by him, and it's right at the keeper. Come on, bro. Give me a long shot goal. Give me one. Give me one. Trent. Okay, he just got out-muscled right there so much. It's been a weird team to play against, man. I feel like they have decent players, but overall, they've not played that great. It's just they have weird moments where all of a sudden they turn into like the Avengers. They get like superhuman strength or something. All right, final chance. Vasily's got space here. Gonna hold this. Get it over to Udo. Udo is gonna try to drive forward. Get it to Grealish. Grealish. Finesse shot by him. It's going to go to the keeper again, and that's full time. All right, though. So 4-1, we beat Athens into the Champions League round of 16. And okay, so next up is actually the round of 16. So round of 16, we have been drawn now Celtic. So I was expecting someone tougher, but I mean, Celtic might be one of the weakest teams left here in the Champions League. So we kind of lucked out a little bit. Now saying that I'm asking for a jinx, but you know what I mean. So if we check, they are currently this far in the future. They're a 4.5-star team. So better than Athens, but we are still the favorites to beat them. So let's do it again, man. First leg is going to be a 2-0 win to Wakefield. Collins and Morton scoring. I'm not sure which Morton actually scored that. It might've been, no, yeah, it was Elijah Morton who scored. All right, so 2-0. I don't think I'm comfy enough to sim a 2-0 second leg, but with a 2-0 lead, this second leg might be a quick one. I think we just lucked out by hitting Celtic here. I mean, there are much better teams we could have gotten, but nope. Celtic, 2-0 lead so far in the driver's seat to reach the Champions League quarterfinals in our first year in the Champions League. Hey man, this team might be the real deal now. It might be the real deal Wakefield. All right, first chance might go to us here. Trent from distance. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Let's be a little more smart. Maybe Collins from distance. Why not? Collins from distance. Oh my, he just hit the crossbar. Hold up, chance still alive here. Nope, it's gonna be cleared there. Oh man, Freddie almost just scored the goal of the series maybe. Oh yeah, these long shots are so close to going in now. They're so close. Like the really long shot. Morton, Trent, Freddie, get it back to Trent. Now Trent's gonna play it right into Freddie. Nice, Freddie's gonna stop. Beautiful work by Freddie Collins. Oh my, bro. Freddie is becoming a superstar now, a global star. He's incredible in this save. That's a 3-goal lead now for Wakefield versus Celtic. We are firing right now on all cylinders, man. It's our time for trophies, and we're playing our best football of the series. Keep it up, man. I feel like if we score 2 more, that might be enough to seal this. It might be. Then we get a 5-goal lead, man. They're not going to come back from that. So all we need is a 5-goal lead to end this. Now, what is this attack? Oh, it's going to fall to them. How did they score that? You gotta be joking. Okay, Celtic find a lifeline out of nowhere. That's just nasty though. They really got like the most gifted balance like that. You gotta be kidding me. All right, Elijah, Trent, Freddie, hold it. Freddie, hold it. Estevez running. Estevez, very nice run. Now he is gonna hold this even longer. Freddie, back to the long shot man, Morton. No, it's gonna be blocked there. Bro, the game really gives him a lifeline like that. That's so sick. All right, this might not be over just yet. It might not be. Vasily, oh man, actually Morton, good block there. All right, Philip, give it to Trent. Trent's gonna hold this. Freddie's gonna start his run now. Freddie into Elijah Morton. Chance to retake the lead. Elijah Morton, what a solid finish. And all right, 4-1 to Wakefield in the 40th minute. All right, 2 more, man. If we score 2 more, it's gonna be done. I mean, honestly, 1 more might do it. Okay, Trent is in here. Trent making the run of his life. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That was so easy. It's gonna be 5-1. 44th minute. I think that might be Celtic done, man. I think a 4-goal lead might be enough. Oh, that was the easiest goal I've ever scored too. He just ran right through. Might have 1 more chance here. 1 more chance for another one. Trent has got Elijah. Trent is gonna try to play the ball. Elijah's running for it. No, he's not gonna quite reach it. Okay, so I mean, do I trust a 4-goal lead with 45 minutes to go? I think I do. But we are going to we're gonna jump to result here. And all right, it's gonna end 4-1. So Kutsi scored 1 more and it ends a 6-1 scoreline. Yeah, man, they were not gonna make a comeback there. They're not gonna make that. So Wakefield in season 7 are through now to the Champions League quarterfinals. All right, so Wakefield, Inter Milan go through, Real Madrid go through, Dortmund, Bayern, Newcastle, and also Juve and Barcelona. So a lot of teams go through there. A lot of good teams, I mean. So quarterfinals, we have been drawn now Inter Milan. Okay, that's a team that always in FC. They always beat me. They always do solo against me, man. I'm scared of them. So they got Esposito, so they got Sauer, Barella, Cisse, Carboni, Colbo, Bastoni. I mean, they're a solid team, man. They're probably the best team we faced so far, definitely. All right, though, also a little update to the Premier League title race. So currently in the Prem, we sit in 2nd place, actually tied on points with both Chelsea and Man City, basically. But we have played an extra game, so I feel like we're actually in 3rd place if Chelsea and Man City both win. But hey, man, we're in the title race right now. We're definitely in the title race. Okay, so we got Spurs next in the Prem. I think we're gonna sim the first leg versus Inter, then play Spurs, and then play Inter Milan second leg today. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, man, because that Spurs game is huge for the Prem title race. But first, though, first leg versus Inter, man. Please, it's away. Oh, no, man, it's away. Don't give me bad luck here. Don't give me bad luck. It is going to be... No, that's bad luck. It's going to be a 3-1 defeat away to Inter Milan. Oh, man, the first good thing we face, okay, our free agent Eid scored, but that is a 2-goal FC. You know, it's not 3, so it's not the end of the world, but, man, that comeback's going to be tough. Okay, so our focus now shifts to the Premier League title race. Spurs away next, trying to stay with Man City and Chelsea up top. Let's see, do they play their games in hand yet? They've not played the games yet. Okay, so we still have played an extra game, but pretty much playing this to keep our 3rd spot in the league. Man, I had a feeling our luck was gonna run out at some point. I just had a feeling the luck was gonna run out. All right, though, let's focus on this game. Let's focus on beating Spurs, you know, staying in the title race, and then we'll deal with the 3-1 deficit against Inter Milan. Then we'll deal with that. Right now, let's just beat Spurs. Estevez finds Trent a good spot. Now hold it. Trent is gonna find the long shot. Psycho! Bro, Tyler Morton's long shots are insane. He's been so close to scoring so many of these. All right, Spurs breakaway chance and go to Abbott there. Into Tyztir, dangerous spot. Coach trying to recover. He kind of did there, but not really. Phillips makes the good save though in the end. All right, that was a very nice Spurs attack. Corner crossed to my Bergvall. That is going to be cleared by Phillip. And then Collins tries to steal it. Can't steal it. Gray into Tyztir again for a shot. And he just hit the post. Okay, Spurs having a very nice start attacking wise. That is an aggressive start. Udo gets to Basili. A chance counter for us now. Phillip, good run here. Phillip into Elijah. Over to Trent Alexander-Arnold. How did we not get the shot away there? How did Vuskovic steal it from behind? Bro, I was spamming shot there. That's insane. Vasily, Phillip, Morton. Oh, Morton, good turn there. Morton, great turn. Oh, it's gonna fall to Phillip. Oh man, that's a gift right there. I'll take it though, man. Wrapped up perfectly for us. The new Wakefield captain scores, and it's 1-0 in the 23rd minute. I feel like the Trent goal should have scored, or that Trent shot should have scored anyway, so I feel like that's kind of justice, because how did he tackle us from behind? That tackle made no sense whatsoever. All right, though we do take the lead away to Spurs, man. Good start. Gavi into Tyztir is gonna find Abbott, man. That was such a good goal by Spurs. That was so good. Who is this Abbott guy? George Abbott? I've heard that name before, I think. All right, Spurs find a response. It's gonna be 1-1 in the 34th minute. That was just a great move. Can't really say much there. It's a great attack that we could not contain. Spurs are giving us a fight here, man. It's gonna be a fight. Vasily, Trent, over to Elijah. Elijah is Collins offside there, man. He was trying to run there, but he was offside. All right, chance to go this again. Freddie's got space now. Freddie's got Trent running. Trent, a very good spot. We're gonna try a first time cross here. It's gonna be deflected. Man, that deflection kind of ruined it. More into Freddie though. Freddie, then get it to Trent again. Trent is gonna swing this in for another time. That's gonna go to Basili, but the header is right at Vicario, man. All right, come on, 1-1. This feels like a very big game to win for the title race, to keep us in it, really. Make sure we don't fall behind City and Chelsea. So a huge 45 minutes here for the Premier League title race. Come on, it's gotta be a win. It's gotta be a win here. All right, Estevez, Freddie's gonna get it to Elijah. Good run here. We got runners too. Nice, Freddie. Into Trent Alexander-Arnold. Right through, easy shot. Oh, it's gonna be a save, man. I should have passed that one off. Oh, I should have played it to the guy next to him. All right, try this again. Morton is in turn. Get it over. Now it's going to be Trent again. Trent from distance. Of course, it's blocked. Estevez back to Trent. Again from distance. Again, it's going to be blocked, bro. I'm sick of this. Unyai. Phillip. Back. No, that was meant for Trent. Wait, the ball's still alive here. What's happening? Oh, it's an absolute mess, bro. That's a mess. So many shots are blocked. I'm sick of it. Gavi is going to play it through to Tyztir. Dangerous spot. Kutsi. No, he just got around him. He just got around him, bro. Kutsi, you got to stay in front of him. Oh, that's such bad defending. 2-1, 63rd minute to Spurs. Bro, the way they just glide past you, it's like, I'm trying to hold my position. He just glides right past me, though. Trent into Elijah. Elijah turn there. Elijah Morton. Great turn. Oh, it's the same shot. It's the same save. Short corner, Collins into Morton. We got to score here. Come on. Collins over to Pasili. Pasili turns. And just find a spot in the middle. David Phillip. David Phillip. Shot there from him. Bro, all three players, Phillip, Trent, and now and Morton, man, all missing great chances to score. It's hard to win when you miss all three good chances. They're going to try, though. Phillip over to Trent. Trent. Vasily. No, Morton, bro. You got to be running towards the goal. You got to run towards the goal there. Come on. Okay, we're going to do Collins up top. Let's do Grealish and also Jay Austin on. Come on, Jack Grealish. I signed you for moments like this, man. Some experience in the team, some leadership. And you try to help us just salvage this game right now. And so for Spurs to probably seal the win completely. Tyztir gets it over to Rio. Is that Rio and Gamola? I think it is. Always dribbling. We're there for the shot. Nope, we're not. He just put it in the top left-hand corner. 82nd minute. It's 3-1 to Spurs. Oh, man, that's just so tough, bro. Our next game is going to be 3-1 down 2. This is just, it's a few things that are adding up right now, and it's just tough for us. This game was winnable. We just simply missed our chances to really take control of the game, man. We missed them completely. So there's nothing to blame but ourselves. Udo's gonna get it up to Pasili, into Freddie, over one more. No, that was meant for Trent, man, not over to Jay Austin. All right, a 3-1 defeat to Spurs. That is a huge blow for us in the title race. And now we have to go try and make a comeback, 3-1 down versus Inter Milan. So if we look, we're gonna be 1 point off Chelsea, Man City, but they have a game in hand though, so we're probably gonna be like maybe 4 points off Chelsea, 3 points off City. I mean, it's not over by any means. We're still in the title race, but that feels like a big loss right there. A very unfortunate one, but okay. Champions League up next. Inter Milan 3-1 down versus a team that looks pretty good. Can we actually make this comeback? Bro, this would be the biggest comeback in our club's history, the best night ever in our club's history if we win this. If we made a comeback, it would be magical for Wakefield FC, but it is a very tall order. We're kicked off though. Now our kits were clashing so bad, so we're wearing our red kits. It was clashing so bad. But come on, boys, come on and give us a chance at least. Score quick. If we score one, we might get some belief in this team, some belief. First chance. Okay, Pasili. Oh, Pasili, if you got that, you just stop, man. You would have had a good chance to shoot or pass it out. Morton, what a steal that is. Pasili into Elijah. We need runners though. We need runners. Someone's got to run for Elijah, bro. Everyone's just standing still. There's nowhere near enough movement right there for us. Hold up. Whoa, they're playing some risky stuff at the back there. A little bit weird from Inter, man. A little bit weird. All right, Udo, good steal. Let's try and push it. Come on, we gotta score this first goal quick. Trent gonna play a ball to Philip. What a ball by Trent that is. Philip into Pasili. Pasili's gonna get it over to Trent again. Trent. Oh man, I was trying to find a pass there. It's well defended. Wanted to dribble for a second. Trent, another good win. Okay, we're having some good energy to start the game at least. I like the energy. Now Trent up to Elijah Morton. No, I didn't want a header there. I wanted a volley. Why would he try and head that? Oh, Elijah, man, why would you head that? That makes no sense. I just wanted like a quick little volley. Oh, we gotta steal this. Come on, we gotta score this first goal quick. Come on. Esposito doing moves. He's gonna get it all the way back. Okay, they're wasting time now. We can't let them waste too much time like this. We can't let that happen. Okay, weird ball there. Could see. Clearance away is made, kind of. Morton, actually, that's a really good clearance. All right, Pasili, lead the counter attack, bro. Get it to Elijah. We need runners though. Elijah, Philip has Udo. Udo, Elijah, over to Pasili. We're so close there to finding a really good shot, bro. We're so close. That was going to be a tap in for Pasili almost. Oh, that's a really good ball to Sauer over Kutsi. Very important tackle there. Nice. We're playing really on the edge right now. We have to, though, being 2 goals down. Freddie reaches that. Freddie, come on. Freddie Collins going all the way. And Freddie's going to miss, bro. Oh, bro, the most important part of our season, we're just missing shots now. How is that missing? Bro, these players are fumbling under the pressure. It's the same goal we've been scoring all year long. All of a sudden, these players are missing. Oh, no, don't do it to me here. Don't do it to me, please. Phillips makes that save. Bro, we should have had like 2 goals first half. It should be tied up right now. Instead, halftime, it is going to be still a 2-goal lead for Inter Milan. All right, man, this is it. Champions League season on the line. Next 45 minutes. The dream right now is fading, but it's not dead yet. It's not dead. Brent, Philip over to Pasili. Great run there. Bro, why can't we score all of a sudden? It's like the same shot I've missed like 4 times the last 2 games. It's the same shot we always take. Estevez right in front of goal. Okay. Now this is getting fishy. Am I cursed? Am I literally just cursed right now? This is getting disgusting. Cisse gets it over to Doof. Chance for them to steal it. If they score another, it's probably done. Gets it over. Kutsi in front of Esposito. Bro, they're moving this around very well. Oh my, this is some great inter-attacking play. Somehow, though, didn't score it. Trent steals it. Somehow they didn't score that. I don't know. I guess the goal has a lid in it for everyone. Okay, is Elijah onside? Elijah, are you onside here? Please. Oh my, he's actually onside. Okay, giving ourselves a chance in the 67th minute. But that goal came out of nowhere. Okay, 20 minutes to go. It's a 1-goal game. Come on. We got to keep playing aggressive. We got to keep playing very aggressive here. Udo, come on, Udo, steal it. No, they're going to play it back. Come on. Cease gets it over to Sauer. Come on, we got to play aggressive. We got to try and force a steal. Oh, that's a really good ball into Esposito. Good see. Trying to mark him. Oh my, Phillips makes a very important save there. Corner sent in. Trent. Okay, that's a weird. Oh, I could have kept control of it there. I was spamming clear desperately though. Come on, Collins, steal it. Someone steal it. Estevez blocks it. It's gonna be a corner. Okay, we need subs. Actually, it's a free kick, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do same thing. I'm gonna do Grealish on. I think I'll leave Morton on. I might. Oh, what do we do here? Savager for Pasili. I might do that due to fitness. Yeah, we're doing that. Or no, Loftus-Cheek for Savager. Let's do that. So Loftus-Cheek and also Jack Grealish coming on. Experience, man. That is true old man experience coming on. What was that attempt? I don't know, but 12 minutes to go, man. 12 minutes. Udo's gonna get to Grealish. Grealish into Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek is gonna try to play to Grealish. He does. Grealish is gonna fire the cross into Elijah Morton. Oh, he just couldn't get to it. That was a really good cross by Jack. Oh, he just couldn't get to it in time. Really? Bro, we gotta be so aggressive right now. We gotta steal it, man. There's only 5 minutes left. Morton, good steal there. No, that's a foul. You gotta be joking, ref. Bro, there's no shot that's a foul. They're gonna play it short too. Oh, Inter, I hate you guys so much. No, bro, they're literally time wasting. They're literally just time wasting. Come on, Trent, steal it. Trent steals it. Come on, boys. This is last chance. Udo gets it into. Oh, Loftus-Cheek, I see you. Loftus-Cheek over to Freddie. Freddie is gonna cut inside. Freddie Collins shot. No, this shot, I could have got a closer shot, but they just swarmed us. Oh man, I thought Freddie had the best chance of scoring that. I actually wanted the ball to go to Trent, but it went to Freddie instead, so I just forced into like a finesse shot there. We came so close to making the comeback. We came so close, but we don't. We get knocked out by Inter Milan in the Champions League quarterfinal. Oh man, that is just heartbreaking. Okay, you know what? Big picture, I think for our first ever Champions League season, that wasn't too bad. I think we got some nice experience under our belt, you know, almost made it to the semis, so we can't be too mad at that. I think that was respectable. But okay, the season's not over yet. So next episode, season finale, we are in the title race still with 6 games left. So we still have Liverpool to play, but other than Liverpool, we have other 5 games or games that are not too tough, games that we should win. If we can go to win streak and Man City and Chelsea both drop points, there might be a chance for us to redeem ourselves after the Champions League exit. And for Wakefield to win the Premier League title, there might be a chance. All right, so last episode, we sadly got knocked out of the Champions League quarterfinals by Inter Milan. You know, Wakefield's first ever Champions League season ending in heartbreak pretty much. But now today in the season 7 finale, we got a chance to do something very, very special. That thing is that we got a chance to win the Premier League today. That is right. So 6 games left. We currently sit 1 point off Chelsea in first. An extra game played though. But hey man, basically the final month of the season today, there's a serious chance to win the Premier League title, which by far will be the biggest trophy Wakefield have ever won in our club's history. So it's time to find out if we can do it. So our final 6 games are Nottingham Forest, Liverpool, then we finish with West Ham, Fulham, Brentford, then Wolves. So I mean, it's not the hardest schedule. Like Liverpool is a tough game. We're going to play that one first today. But other than that, it's not the worst schedule to end with. A lot of games that should be very winnable. Now the sad thing is we still need Man City, Chelsea to both drop points. Right now it's not quite in our hands, but hey, it's still a possibility. I'm going all in on this Premier League trophy. So we're going to play Liverpool first today. So we're going to sim Nottingham Forest to start this season 7 finale. So come on, man. Can we start strong here? Can we start strong? The first game is going to be a 2-0 win. Yes, and right there is a very strong start. All right, so next going to be Liverpool at Cathedral Park at home. Okay, let's now check if Man City, Chelsea dropped points, which they did not. So they didn't. They also played the extra game, so we're all on 33 games played. So officially 5 games left, and we are currently we're 4 points off the leaders, Chelsea. So it's gonna be tough, but we seriously have a chance here. We have a chance. We cannot lose any games today, though. We just can't. So Liverpool at first. Or they're an 88, 89, 80 team. That is that's quite an insane attack. They got Douay up top. They got Osman, still Verts there. So pretty much our toughest game we have left this current season. Pretty much only a win keeps us in the title race, I think. So come on, man. It might be mathematically unlikely, but we're going to give ourselves a full chance right now. Come on. Liverpool versus Wakefield to start this season finale. Now, we saw there that Chelsea are playing Arsenal. So Chelsea have a chance of dropping points this game, or on this match day, I should say. So there's a chance there. It'd be a chance to get points on them. That's a positive look at now. Pasili, though. Pasili is going to try to find Morton here. Morton is going to try to win that. Oh, Elijah Morton wins it. This could be a perfect start. Oh, come on, bro. We got to score that. Marmarashvili actually saved it. Morton did so well to win that, but the finish was so close to the keeper. Oh, man, that is a missed chance right there. That's so sad. Could have literally been a dream start. And also, yeah, it's Trent facing his former team, by the way, obviously. Trent versus Liverpool, kind of funny. This far in the future that he's ended up at Wakefield as McAllister almost got a shot away there. Okay, this is some pressure by this 89 Liverpool attack, bro. They got some really good players this far in the future. Okay, when you have mixed tackle, though, into David Phillip, which he is going to try to bring this forward, try to. Oh, man, he had a pass there to Basili. I got to get that pass through. Oh, this is a nervous and cagey start. Ball into Verts. Oh, does a nice dribble. Estevez can't make the tackle from behind, and it's going to be 1-0 to Liverpool in 28 minutes. Man, it could have been a perfect start, but instead they score first. And that is just not the start we wanted. Okay, we're going to find a response here. We're going to find a response. I believe in us. Trent gets it over to Tyler Morton, into Pasili. Swing it to Udo. Udo is going to try to get it to Pasili, bro. That's not even towards him, though. That pass is so off. Come on, boys. We're going to find something. Oh, bro, we're just getting shut down right now. Our passing has been terrible to start this game now. Oh, we got to pull back here. Pasili into Tyler Morton. Going to feed it over to Trent. Trent dribbling against his former team, and it's going to be a save again by Marmarashvili. Come on, bro. We just need to go right now to settle down the nerves. Estevez. Going to bring this forward a bit. Get it to Freddie. We know he likes his finesses from here. Freddie is going to try a finesse shot, and it goes over the bar. Man, this is not the start I wanted. Halftime, it's currently 1-0 to Liverpool. This is not the start I wanted. Our passing has been so just inconsistent. Trent here. Gonna play to Freddie. Freddie, oh, even that pass is off. Bro, everyone's passing has been terrible this game. Everyone missed their breakfast, apparently. Okay, Tyler Morton tackle there's made. Nice. He is gonna get it to Elijah, who's offside anyways. Yeah, he was offside. Oh, man, we are just playing terrible right now, bro. We're playing terrible. This is not Premier League title winning form. Okay, Unya gets that. Okay, we need to settle this down. We still got 40 minutes here to turn this around. We got to settle down. There's still a lot of time left. Trent into Elijah. Swing it over. Over to Phillip. This is better passing. This is better. Elijah. No, man, I should have kept it for a second, man. I thought that pass was going to go to Trent for a nice little shot there. We might need some subs here soon. I feel like some players are having off games. Elijah, though, gets it to David Phillip. Phillip trying to find an option here. He's going to stop. Get it to Elijah. Elijah turns over to... No, we just cannot find a clean shot right now, or even a clean pass. Oh, that's just so poor, bro. Gootsie versus Dewey is going to block that cross, and we need subs on right now. Okay, honestly, I'm going to do Freddie up top. We are going to do Jay Austin for Morton. I think I'm going to do Grealish for David Phillip, and then Saveja for Pasili. Pasili's had a stinker here. Final 20, man. Subs on. Kind of our last little throw of this game here. Last chance. We can't start the finale off like this, but we can't start it. Saveja, good steal. Come on, Saveja receives the ball now. Saveja is going to get it to Freddie. Freddie holds it. Oh, no, I don't want that going to Saveja. I want that to go all the way to the right. Nothing has gone right this game. Austin, Freddie, into Saveja. Saveja, good tackle there, good touch actually. Plays it over to Grealish. Jack Grealish is in. Jack Grealish shot, and it's gonna go so far to the right. And my controller died. Bro, everyone has just played terrible in this game. And the most important game left we have this season too. Now, honestly, I don't know what a loss does here. I don't know if a loss just takes out the title race completely, if we still have a chance, if Chelsea lose to Arsenal. I got no clue. What I do know is this is pretty much a gut punch though. Estevez, clearance made. Saveja's gonna try to win that. Doesn't win it. Unyai, okay, that's a good clearance away. But that's full time. That's it. Trent can't even bring forward. That's it. So first game of the season finale, we lose 1-0 to Liverpool. We just played probably our worst game of the entire season right there. And it's like not even close. Okay, so if we check the table, so okay, Man City played their game, which they won, right? Didn't they win that? I think they did. Chelsea not played yet, so we are currently 6 points off Man City with 4 games to go. Possibly, if Chelsea beat Arsenal, it would be 7 points. Oh, that is just a death blow. We played so bad that game. That's so sad. I'm gonna change our tactics here. I'm gonna put us on balance and then probably back to high defensive approach. I'm gonna change that, and I'm also gonna make let's make David Phillip a winger and also make Collins a winger. I'm gonna do that. So slight change for the next game. Versus I think we're facing West Ham away. Yeah, it's gonna be West Ham. I mean, if we lose this, it's gonna be a completely title race just gone. This might be our final hope right here. Man, I can't believe we played our worst game of the season right there, man. I literally can't believe that. That is just so heartbreaking. It shows me these players are not ready to go for a Prem title. I don't know. Might see the answer to that question in this game versus West Ham. Are we ready to actually challenge for the title? Do we have some fight left in us? We are going to find out. First cross blocked by Estevez. Right, Zales gets it over. It's going to be Paqueta into Potts. Hernandez into Sesko playing for West Ham this far in the future. That's weird. That was actually a risky pass too, but it works. Okay, chance to break. Basili is going to get it over to Phillip. Elijah's in a good spot. Phillip into Elijah, trying to find Trent, but he just couldn't turn in time. Okay, this is end to end here, but they got Zales, Sesko. This is a weird West Ham side. Morton, good ball to Basili there. Gets it over to David Phillip. We can score first goal here. Start strong, boys. Come on. Basili turns. Basili's going to get it over to Trent. Try to Trent. Oh, good touch and a very nice finish by Trent Alexander-Arnold, man. Very nice. All right, 13th minute. That's a better start. Better football from Wakefield. And that was a really nice touch and finish. That was nice. Make sure we keep scoring. Don't let them score, take control of the game. Unyai, very nice tackle. Okay, we look better in this one. We look better. Oh, that should be a red card for Sesko, man. He just took out Estevez. That was rude. That was kind of dirty. Basili, Trent, into Morton. Swings it over to Phillip. Basili over to Trent. Trent again. That shot's gonna be blocked. All right, 25th minute. West Ham with a chance to attack. Pass back to Potts. Looks good. Trent recovering though. Trent trying to. Goes back to Paqueta. Into Fernandez. Shot there. Phillips makes the catch. Okay, decent defending there. Now we got an early kick to Phillip here. Phillip. Basili back to Phillip. Good passing. Morton gets it over to Trent. Okay, Collins, run, buddy. Collins, run. Oh, he's not running. Trent is gonna get it to Elijah Morton from distance. Good shot, but a good save by Di Gregorio. All right, short corner. Estevez gonna hold it. Estevez gets it back to Freddie. Freddie, swing it over. Basili into Trent. Trent from distance. Oh, okay, that shot looked good. Another chance though. Unyai. Trent is in. Oh, Trent's got 2 versus West Ham. It's 2-0 to Wakefield in the 35th minute. All right, we are playing much better in this one, man. Much better. And that was a really nice first time shot again by Trent. We need someone to show up this game, and he's showing up definitely. Ball is crossover. There's no one there. Oh my, Fernandez misses the open goal though. Okay, that should have been a goal for West Ham. That is a very big miss, man. I don't know why he was that open though. That's concerning. Basili right down the middle again. Space. Then to get it over to Mr. Freddie's and he cut inside. Freddie. Finesse shot from Freddie. It's another save. All right, Trent is going to swing this in to pretty much end the first half. Going to go to Unyai. Doesn't get to it. Trent's going to recover from this. Trent going to send it again. Goes to Phillip. Okay, it's cleared again. Tyler Morton from distance. Going to try a shot there. It goes to the keeper, and that's halftime. All right, so 2-0. I mean, so far so good. Definitely playing better in this one. Got to make sure we win this, man. Got to make sure we win this. A loss pretty much means the season's done for sure. If anything, we have to fight for like finishing in 3rd place. I want to finish in 3rd, not 4th. If we lose this, it would be like going from a Premier League title race to maybe a top 4 race. Maybe that would be in question. I don't know. All right, Morton. Basili's going to hold this. Got Morton running there. Morton, we know he's got long shots. Gonna try it here. Tyler Morton. Oh, that was so good. Oh, the shot just goes a little bit wide. Okay, we got a free kick chance here now. Is this Trent range? It might be. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Trent and we're gonna swing this one pretty wide here. This would be a pretty nice free kick. Trent from distance. Let's try it. He is going to. Oh, that was actually really close. That was a good free kick attempt. Okay, we gotta make sure they don't score here in the final 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Actually, Tyler Moore makes that steal and get it to Freddie into Elijah. Freddie should beat this guy here. He doesn't beat him on pace, really? How quick is that guy? Well, that guy must be rapid quick. That's gonna fall though. Vasily shot attempt. Nope. Kilman gets it out first. Bro, how is that guy quicker than Collins? That is crazy. All right, though, 20 minutes to go. West Ham cross comes in. That's a terrible cross. Phillips, that's easy for him. Okay, though, let's get this third and really seal this win. Collins into Elijah again. This time, Collins has more space to work with. Freddie is gonna bring this forward. And he cut inside. Freddie Collins. Oh, we got a good angle of that. Man, good shot, but a good save. Short corner. Morton gets it to Freddie. Freddie, that pass is so bad. Vasili's in a turn here. Gonna look for something. Gonna lay it off. Trent, right-footed shot. Bro, Trent has been in form in this one. That's a good shot again. I just can't find this third, though. Morton back to Freddie. Freddie. Vasily, like the same chance. Vasily, Freddie, hold it. Freddie turns. Freddie into Elijah. Elijah's gonna turn. Try to go for a low-driven shot. Phillips still has it. Trent has it now. This is a mess. Trent swings it over. Elijah's there for it, but it's going to be cleared again. Oh, that's a criminal tackle. Get him off the field. He just tried to break Collins' leg, bro. Get him off the field. Who is that? That is Barisic? Get him off the field. Oh, it's a yellow. That should be a red. Or that was a disrespectful tackle. You know what? We got Trent. Might as well send this in. Gonna try to send it like right there. Decent pace on it. That is a beautiful cross by Trent. But Elijah, bro, that heading. Come on. That was a beautiful cross. Our team just sucks at heading. Phillips. Vasily over to Trent for the hat trick. Left-footed shot. Bro, this Di Gregorio has made so many saves. This is ridiculous. Another corner. Collins gonna hold this. Okay, hold it. Okay, you know, might as well just reset this actually. Just reset it. We got 4 minutes. Might as well just hold this unless Estevez has room to cross this, which he does. Instead, though, it's gonna go to no one. Trent header is gonna try to win that. Goes to Vasily. Over to Trent. Nope. Barisic gets it. And what a sloppy game. We had a good start, but it's been sloppy since we scored that second goal. All right, though, in any case, it's going to be a win. So we keep our hopes alive, I think, for a little bit longer at least. Get a little bit closer to securing that third spot at least too. So 2-0 versus West Ham. I mean, that was a better performance, although I still want better from this team. We could still play a lot better. Now let's see, though, how Man City and Chelsea did with their games. All right, so if we check, Wakefield are going to be... Oh, Man City have not played. Did they play? Oh, they haven't played yet. Both haven't played. So we played an extra game there. Oh, man. Okay, so we're 2 points off Chelsea and 3 off Man City, but they have 2 winnable games for them up next. It's just not looking good, man. That loss versus Liverpool really hurt us. I think even if we won versus Liverpool, we'd still be in 3rd place, but just losing that game just killed our hopes so much. So next up is going to be Fulham away. Did Man City, Chelsea win their games? We're going to check. Did they play already? Did they play? No, they haven't played yet, bro. Why are we not playing in the same day? All right, okay, so Fulham next. I might sim this, and then we'll see about the final 2 maybe. So let's see. Fulham, Wakefield away. It's going to be... Oh, that was close. Okay, 2-1. That was close. Close. We do get the win. Okay, let's sim to Brentford now and see about Man City and Chelsea, bro. Please just drop points. Give me a chance. Final 2 games. Do I get a chance at the Premier League title still? If we check, we are going to be in... Oh, wait. Is there a chance? Or... Oh, there's a chance, bro. They both lost. So we're now all on 36 games played. We're 3 points off Chelsea and 2 points off City. Did they really lose the last few games? They did, huh? So Chelsea drew with United, then Man City drew with Newcastle, both dropping points. That is huge as we beat Fulham. So that means 2 games left. There's still a chance, man. Still a chance. Oh, so Man City faced Liverpool. They might drop points there. Chelsea faced Brighton, which they're probably not going to lose that game. Man, there's a very good chance it goes down the final day. The last 3 seasons all decided on the final day. That's so funny. I think it is, though. So I think we're going to sim Brentford. I'm going to risk it, sim Brentford, and then play Wolves final game of the season. We're gonna do that. So second to last game of the season, it's gonna be a 3-0 win. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty strong one right there. So finishing the year strong, last game Wolves, and there still might be a chance to get this Prem title, man. There might be a chance, albeit very slim. So if we check, we are currently sitting in 2nd place. Oh my, bro, there is a... Oh, Man City have still not played their game in hand, though? Bro, why are Man City on 36 games played? That makes no sense. So we play on the final day versus Wolves, but Man City play on the 27th. Why do they play a game later? Wait, and Arsenal also play on the 26th, so they both have extra games to make up. Why is that a thing, bro? We should all finish on the same day. That makes no sense. Okay, though, so if we win, we need Chelsea to lose, and we also need Man City to lose their next 2, unfortunately. So it's a long shot for Chelsea to drop points, also a very long shot for Man City to drop points in back-to-back games. Okay, though, we're gonna try our best, though. We're gonna play Wolves here, try to beat them on the final day, give ourselves a chance at the Premier League title, man. It's weird though, because full time of this game, we're not going to know yet if we even won the Prem title or not. Because yeah, Man City still have a game to play, so no matter what happens here, we're not going to know yet. We have to play this game and then go sim in the menus and see. I've seen this happen in this series a lot, man. I'm not sure if it's like you know, FA Cup games, messing up the schedule or what. Maybe being this far in the save, the fixture just get a little wacky. I don't know. All right, though, all we gotta do right now is just all we gotta focus on is beating Wolves, give ourselves a chance, and then we'll see what happens. That's it. If we lose to Wolves, I might literally cry. Estevez, good steal there to start. Good steal. Unai gets it over to Freddie. Back to Trent. Nice passing here. Elijah. Oh, we got to play it in space, man. Not right at the defender's feet. All right, chance again here. Freddie's going to hold this. Freddie gets it through to Trent. Trent. Oh, man, I kind of wanted that pass to be on the right again. Not exactly where I wanted it. Oh, Pasili, good steal. Pasili, very good steal there. All right, out to Philip. Philip, you got to reach out for it and touch the ball, though. Come on. I feel like you could have put a foot out and won that pass. Okay, this spacing is making me a little nervous. Wolves have a bit too much space to work with than I'd like. Doyle swings it over into Fed Lopez. Udo, therefore. Udo, good tracking. Man, Udo has become such a good left back in this series. He is so good now. Speaking of him, here he is. Gonna make a run here. Udo's gonna get it out to David Philip. Nice. Philip is gonna try to find Elijah. Elijah, good touch. Elijah Morton in. And that's the first goal of the game. Great play by Udo Philip and also Elijah Morton, man. 1-0 in the 25th minute. Now, I see in the comments you guys wanting a more consistent striker. I feel like next year, our big money signing might be a new striker. I think that's probably in the cards for us. But still, though, Elijah's story in this series has been crazy. He's been almost sold like 4 or 5 times. He always finds a way to, you know, get my faith back in him. In the last 2 years, he's actually been pretty good. It's just we might need someone a bit better if we want to take that next step. We might need someone better. Look, next season might be the final chance for that. But he does kick off the scoring in this game, so that's good. Chance here, though, for Wolves, and we are so lucky that he just missed that. We're so lucky. Yeah, he should have scored that one. He definitely should have scored it. Doyle's gonna get it out wide. Udo, and he's just still back again. Gonna go instead. Kutsi, great tackle there. Okay, last chance for staff, maybe. Trent. No, the ref's gonna blow for halftime. Come on, we were on the attack there. All right, though, halftime, currently 1-0 to Wolves. I want this second goal. I want this third goal to seal this win. And then we shall watch Man City's game with a lot of, I guess, nervousness. I mean, that is if Chelsea drop points. We need Chelsea to drop points first, basically. Gomez gets through. This game's not done yet. We can act like it is. That cross was blocked, I think. Trent clears it out, and then Unai's gonna get the second clearance away. All right, Pasili. Oh, Pasili, bro. Why is that pass so bad? That wasn't even at Collins. That was like to the left. Bro, we're playing this game like we did versus Liverpool. We just had that first goal somehow. I am getting nervous when I'm seeing here. Udo, please win that. Udo doesn't even get close to. Goes into Lopez. It's going to be Pasili. That is a nice tackle, at least. All right, can we focus up for the last, like, 30 minutes here? Can we focus up? Elijah into Philip. David Philip is running like a psycho. I like it. He is going to play it over to Trent. Trent into Elijah Morton. There it is. 2-0. There we go, boys. 65th minute, 2-0 to Wakefield. All right, that was a big goal, man. We needed that one. Great play by Philip, Trent, and also Morton again. Now, I'm not sure if goal difference is going to play a huge part in this. We're going to try, though. Every goal might matter, man. Every goal. We just got to make sure we don't concede, though. Okay, Udo's still there. Now a chance to run an attack with 8 minutes to go. Phillips, you run a little bit, you got that, which he does. Phillips turns. Pasili. Chance here. Pasili's going to drive forward. Pasili, great run, but his shot just goes wide. Oh, that was a clear chance for a 3, bro. Clear chance. This team still struggles with being clinical enough, man. Still definitely struggles with that. Collins to Trent. Oh, we got taken out there. Okay, I'll take that foul, I guess. Okay, too far for a shot, but we'll pass this off to Trent. Trent, final shot of the season. Power shot, and it goes off the guy's knee. Of course it does. I'm sick. If that's our last shot, man, that is so typical of me. Okay, Min added on. They might get one more chance here. Morton's gonna recover. Gonna be a pass there. Morton gets it, and that is gonna be full time. So final day, we take care of business, beating Wolves 2-0. Okay, hold up. Why are the fans celebrating? Wait, why are we celebrating like we're crazy? Wait, what? Wait, they're saying we won the league. We didn't win the league. It's not decided yet. Why is the commentator saying that? Bro, the whole game is glitched. Wait. There's no way we won the title, right? There's no way. Man City haven't played yet. They have 2 games to play. Why are we seeing a Premier League title race trophy right now? What are we actually seeing? Bro, I think this is completely glitched out. There's no way we're actually Premier League champions. There's no way. Philip is gonna lift, apparently, the Premier League trophy. I just think there's no way that it's decided, right? Am I missing something? I don't think I am, right? Bro, is this like a replica trophy that we bought from like a gift shop and we're just like celebrating in front of our fans and we actually didn't win the title? Is this for just our fans or what? What is happening? I got no clue. Okay, let's get back to the menus and actually see. Did we actually win the Premier League trophy? There's no way, right? There's no way. Bro, like there's no way. It's not mathematically possible for us to win it on this game, I think, no matter what. If we check, we are gonna be... Okay, we're in first. So Chelsea lost, but Man City, oh no, they have a extra game to play still, but they're only 3 points behind us. Oh my, bro. Chelsea have bottled on the final day again 3 times in a row. We're currently in first, but if Man City, they beat Nottingham Forest by at least 2-0, they're gonna be tied on points with us in a better goal difference. So yeah, it's not decided yet, bro. That was a whole glitched out scene or something. Yeah, I mean, there's no news thing of us holding a trophy, so it's definitely not decided yet. Okay, so Man City play Forest on what day is it? They play them on the 27th of Thursday. So we're gonna sim past this date. If they lose or draw, we're actually Premier League champions. But if they win, it's probably not happening. Okay, we're gonna sim to the 29th. Let's go to the 29th just to make sure they play their game. And let's see here. First place in the Prem is going to be, oh, it's gonna be Man City. Of course it is, bro. Why did I get my hopes up? Why did I get my hopes up? It's gonna be Man City champions based off a +1 goal difference over us. Oh, I can't believe that, bro. Chelsea give us a chance and then Man City just shut the door on us. That is so heartbreaking, bro. We got the cutscene and everything and it meant nothing. So final day, they beat Nottingham Forest 2-0. They needed 2 goals. They got it. So Man City, Premier League champions in season 7. We come within a goal basically of winning the title. You can't come closer than that. Bro, if Basili would have scored that 3rd goal and we won that game 3-0, it would have gone down head to head, which have we beat Man City this year or have they beaten us? Who won the head to head battle? So let's see. Man City when we faced them. We beat them 1-0 in January, so 1-0 there. Okay, then we lost them 1-0 in December, so head to head was even too. So what would be decided on then? Goals scored? Man, so head to head was the same. On goals scored, okay, they scored like 17 more than us. So if we were tied on goal difference, if the head-to-head was tied to, I think it'd go down to goals scored, I think, which they would have won the title on that. So that 3rd goal of Basili, I think, wouldn't have won us the title. I don't think it would have. Oh man, though, you cannot come closer than that. That is just so sad. So a 2nd place finish for us in season 7 for Wakefield. And just not quite good enough. All right, though, FA Cup is gonna go to Newcastle. Carabao Cup goes to Man City. Champions League goes to Bayern. So Inter team that beat us lost to Bayern in the semifinals there. And it was a great season, but we're still coming up short in terms of the big trophies, just a little bit short. Final stats: Collins 23-12, Morton 18-7, Philip 14-10, Basili 11-12. So pretty good stats all around. You know, midfield, Morton 9-5, Trent 8-5 is pretty good. I just feel like we are really just one big signing away from this becoming a Champions League and also Premier League winning team. I think we are missing that star striker, man, that really like star striker signing. So here's the deal. Next season, season 8, is going to be the final season of this series. One final chance to win the Premier League, one final chance to win the Champions League. I think our team is pretty much ready. Maybe we would get a new center back to replace Kutsi, maybe due to his rating not really growing much. But one thing for sure is I want a star striker signing for next year, man. A star striker. I'm talking someone like Mbappe, someone like Haaland, like that level, like 90 rated. If we could find the right player that fits that profile right there, I think then we'll make that little jump we need right now to make this team, you know, a really big trophy winning team. Man, we're just so close. We're just not quite there yet. All right, so welcome to the final episode of the Wakefield Creative Club Career Mode series. Yes, that is right. We've arrived to the final episode of this career mode. So today we enter season 8 of this series. We finished season 7, finishing 2nd in the Premier League, and also getting knocked out, I believe, the Champions League quarterfinals. I feel like this team is ready, man, to make that final leap towards being a Premier League champion and a Champions League winner. So we're gonna give ourselves just one more chance today. That's it, one more chance. A last chance to win the Champions League and the Premier League. Now, in saying that, today's gonna be heavily focused on the Champions League. It's gonna be like a super condensed season down to just focusing on the Champions League. You know, playing out the knockout stage, and we'll see how we finish in the Premier League as well. All right, man, final season, final episode. We're going out with a bang for this series. So last year we signed Trent to the midfield, which that was a great addition to the team, I think. Yeah, I feel like Philip, Collins, Basili, Morton, Trent, and a back four of Udo, Kutsi, Unai, Estevez. I mean, it's a great team. The one spot I think we need to address today is going to be the striker spot. We all love Elijah Morton, man, but to be a Champions League winning team, I think we need someone better. So for this final year, he's going to become the backup striker for us. And I got a little plan to bring someone in, bring someone crazy in. Now, first, to make this happen, we had to agree to a deal to sell our keeper, Jonathan Phillips, to Arsenal for 85 million. Now, don't worry, we got a plan, so don't worry. But first thing we need to do here is make sure that deal goes through. So let's see. It'll set this series finale in motion. And all right, just like that, he's leaving the club, man. He's been a great keeper for the last 2 years. He was a free agent signing. A regen is someone who I have no idea of. He was good, but to make this final year special, we had to sell you, buddy. All right, so now we have enough money to make our plan work. So we currently have 260 million in the budget. Now it's time to get to work. So for the keeper replacement, the whole reason I sold Phillips is I found Mike Maignan as a free agent keeper. Now he's 88 rated, 37 years old, but he's so good in FC. He's always so good. So I think for a free agent kind of swap, we can't go wrong here. Basically, we made 85 million profit on Phillips, and then we get Maignan as a keeper, man. So I think that's a good deal for us, and it will allow us to sign the next player. That's the most important thing, though. So Maignan is signed up to Wakefield. He is the keeper in our final season. And all right, getting straight to it. So now to the big one. The new starting striker for Wakefield FC. We are going to attempt to sign Kylian Mbappe from Real Madrid. I mean, out of all the strikers in the world, man, it has to be Mbappe, right? It's got to be him. I want to end this series today on a bang. A 90 rated 33-year-old Mbappe, that's what I call a bang. So let's see. I feel like you could probably get him for like maybe 150. Let's see, $150 million for Kylian Mbappe, and they want Philip. No way you're not taking Philip, bro. No way. Let's bring it up to 165 for Mbappe. All right, so they accept 165 million for Kylian Mbappe right there. And that's crazy. From playing League into football, you know, what, 8 years ago, to now signing the best player in the world, Kylian Mbappe. We have come a long way in this series. All right, man, this kicks off the final episode, the final season, the last dance. Can we win the Champions League with now a Kylian Mbappe-led Wakefield FC? We are about to find out. All right, though, so like I said, this season's going to be very condensed. We're pretty much going to focus solely on the Champions League knockout stage, which our team should get there pretty much no problem. So with Mbappe signed up, let's now sim all the way to February. We are getting straight to business today. And all right, man, so February 1st, it's now time for the Champions League knockout stage. First, though, so in the Premier League halfway through the season here, Wakefield are going to be sitting in first place with a 7-point lead over Arsenal. Now, obviously, the entire Premier League is being simmed, so, you know, it's not really in our hands, but it's cool to see us have a 7-point lead with, what, I think 9 games left. Carabao Cup, like, I think we got knocked out early on, or like maybe round 3 or 4, unfortunately, round 3, actually. And then FA Cup, we got knocked out early, too, by Mansfield Town. So those are 2 really bad results, but you know what? We're focused today on the Prem and also the Champions League, which Champions League, we had 7 wins and 1 draw in 8 games, so we topped the Champions League phase. I mean, that's a pretty good sign. So stats pretty much halfway through. Let's see. Top scorers gonna be Freddie Collins, 23 and 10, Phillips 22 and 11, Pasili 13 and 5. Mbappe's only scored 7 goals and he has 4 assists. That's kind of funny. He's minus 189, but I mean, when we use him in game, he's gonna be deadly. I think he's gonna be deadly. So we enter this Champions League knockout stage now. We are currently an 87, 85, 84 team. So you know, it's pretty balanced. We're leaning on attack. I mean, I got full belief that this here is a Champions League winning team. I got full belief. All we gotta do now is just simply get the job done, boys. Get the job done. So for finishing first in the Champions League, you know, we got gifted a pretty tough round of 16 though. We got Man City in the first knockout stage round. You know what? That's what we get finishing first. We can get an easier team than that. That is rough, but all right, man. Knockout stage begins. This is what we were all here for. So of course, we're gonna sip the first legs, play the second legs of these games. So first leg away in Manchester. It is going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, good first leg right there. I will take a 1-goal lead, man. I'll take that. All right, come on, boys. The road to the Champions League final starts here for Wakefield FC. Today is about nothing but business, man. We gotta just get the job done. Hopefully end this series on the best possible note, man, by making us the best team in the world. If we don't, it's gonna be such a sad ending. So let's see. Round of 16, Mbappe gets kicked off, man. Mbappe, Trent, the same team. It's kind of funny. Come on, boys. Have a good first start, though. Let's have a good start. Sealing now into Morton. Morton's got Trent in a good spot. Trent from distance to kick us off that shot. That first shot wasn't too bad. See if our second shot's a bit closer. Trent. Vasily, Mbappe, I see you, Mbappe. Oh, we almost had a chance there for his first goal in a played game today. Almost made a very deadly run. Kylian using the play styles and he get it up to Freddie. Freddie, Mbappe's got Pasili in the middle. Pasili, great run from you. That should be the first goal today, and it's right at Donnarumma. Come on, Pasili. Bro, we gotta be ruthless today. We can't miss chances like that. I want that one back, bro. I want that one back. That should have been the first goal of this game. We're lucky we have 1-goal lead here. It's kind of like a warm-up for me, so we don't need to be too panicky. You know, we have a 1-goal lead. We got some cushion. Gotta make sure we capitalize on it, though. I want a 2-goal lead. Ready? Freddie. Okay, that was meant for Trent, not Mbappe, bro. I wanted to go to Trent right there in front of us. I didn't want that to go to Mbappe. We're a little frantic right now. We need to calm this down, score this first goal, and settle the nerves. Saying that Haaland versus Kutsi. Kutsi's going to try and stop him. He's going to try to. Into De Boer. Who is De Boer? I don't even know who that is. Definitely regen, bro. We're like 8 years in the future. There's so many regens. Like every team is filled with regens, really. Haaland, though, a chance to shoot. Okay, Kutsi's going to track him pretty well. He's doing moves, though. He's doing scary moves. Cavada shot. And Man City are going to tie it up in the 38th minute. Come on, bro. That's so poor. We should have scored that first shot with Pasili. All right, cushion is gone. It's tied up, man. It's now time to wake up, Wakefield. It's time to wake up. All right, man. Second half begins. It's currently 2-2 in aggregate. Now time to turn things up a notch, man. Otherwise, it's going to be a very sad finale. We get knocked down in the first round, bro. It's going to be so sad. Cavada is going to get it over to Mr. Estevez. Into Haaland. He's going to turn. Oh, they score again, bro. I'll be so mad. No, okay, Cavada, he's free here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Unyai, that's a very nice tackle from you. Collins into Kylian. Kylian, wait for Freddie. Wait for him. Nice. Nice. Collins might be in here. Freddie, run like the wind. He's going to stop. Gonna get it over to Pasili. Pasili gets it back to Kylian. No, it's going to bounce back to Donnarumma. Really? Man, that could have been so much better. But it's got space, but Estevez says no. Come on, boys. We got 30 minutes. It's not been a good first showing for us in this knockout stage. Not at all. Back to Morton. Morton's got Pasili in a good spot. Pasili, second chance, and Pasili's going to miss the goal entirely. Brother, Pasili, you've had the 2 best chances this game, and you've missed them so badly. How do you put that off target, bro? I'm aiming at the goal. Come on, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Trent has it here. Trent gonna play over to Freddie. Nice ball here. Freddie. Another time to Mbappe. That's not going to work from Freddie. Udo, good steal. We're playing better here. We just got to find a goal now. We get 1 goal. That might be enough to win this. It might be. Udo gets it to Pasili. Nice ball to Philip. Philip into Mbappe. Mbappe to Pasili. Pasili's going to play in Kylian. Kylian. Great chance here. He's going to try to slide it over. Does. And what a save by Donnarumma, though. Bro, that is disgusting. How does he save that? I'm going to throw up. No, Haaland comes in. Oh, my Haaland. Had a chance to win it maybe in the 85th minute, but Maignan makes a huge save. What have I just seen? Oh, there's 5 minutes, so that's it though. 4 minutes actually. Okay, Morton, that dribble was insane. Vasily is gonna play it over to Kylian. Kylian Touch from our new star striker. And it's another save by Donnarumma, bro. I can't take this guy. How does he save that? Short corner, Morton into Freddy. We score here. It's literally a winner. Freddy looking for something. Dribbling Freddy into Philip. It's gonna play to Freddy. No, it was gonna go. That went to Mbappe, man, not Freddy. Man, we are going to extra time versus City. Oh, Donnarumma's made like what? Like 4 or 5 saves in this game? But what's it for him? This game be done, I think. We're letting a guy on their team, Nishimura, who's got purple hair. Who the hell is that? Oh, he's got purple hair. Vasili's gonna get it to Philip. Over to, it's gonna be Trent Alexander-Arnold. Finally, someone can score, bro. Finally. It's funny, I actually wanted that ball to go Mbappe, but you know what? It went to Trent, he scored it. That's fine, man. That's fine. 1 goal lead, and I believe the 104th minute, 105th minute, maybe. Finally, a breakthrough, man. 101st minute. It's a 1 goal lead for Wakefield. At this point, though, it does feel pretty slim. When you have versus Nico's gonna play it over. Now it's gonna be a throw in for them. Estevez, we need to win this ball back right now. Mendez gets it over to Reinders. Tyler Morton, man, what a steal by him. Hold up. Okay, whoa, what about a Philip? Philip has got Mbappe. No, he was offside. Oh, Philip was offside, bro. Man, this first round has been so difficult, but okay, 15 minutes and we currently have a 1 goal lead. Come on, boys, just stir up shop. Okay, they're gonna do that. I'll take that, man. They're just gonna kick it out. That's fine. A bunch of weirdos. I'll take it, though. Udo Pasili into Morton. Morton's gonna get it to Killian. Killian gonna run now because Trent's got space. The former Madrid teammates, Killian. Oh, man, Konate just got to that first. I've not used Mbappe great this game. You know, it's our first time using him, but I feel like I'm not putting him in great spots in this first game today. We're learning, though, how to use him. We're learning how he fits in this Wakefield system. Now, Mendez, crossover. Oh my, Kutsi just missed that. Oh no, Turkey, no. Oh, Kutsi just saved us, bro. He just made a game-saving block in the 116th minute. Bro, he was about to score that too. All right, Mbappe gets it over to Philip. Oh, we got 2 minutes, bro. Just hold it, Philip. Hold it, Captain Philip, man. Just hold it. We got a minute. There's no reason to lose right now. There's no reason, bro. I'm not gonna lose this first meeting. That would be heartbreaking. I'm not doing it, bro. There it is. Full time. It's gonna be a 3-2 win versus Man City. All right, that was a bit of a struggle. I mean, versus a very good team. We barely scraped by the first round, the round of 16. And all right, so Champions League quarterfinals next round, it's going to be Wakefield versus Juventus. I mean, another solid team this far in the future. I bet they're solid. But if we check, they got players like Locatelli still, Yildiz still, Conceição, Tyreek George, Military, Vermeer. So, I mean, they're a good team. Actually, a very good team. All right, though, let's see it. So, first leg is going to be at home, and it's going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, you know what? It's not a lead, but it's also not a deficit, so I'll take it. Come on, man. Round 2 of this road to the final. Let's do it. You know what? That first game was rough. That first game versus City, but you know what? That was a warm-up. Now we're officially warmed up. I think we're going to turn things up a notch in this Wakefield team. I feel us about to turn the time and about to go crazy. Am I going to be right? I don't know quite yet. First chance goes to Juventus. Going to be Ibanez out wide. Good cross in and falls to Mañana. That was a good cross. I mean, they're an 85 team across the board almost, so they're actually a really good squad. Saying that, Mbappe though has space. Mbappe, good run from you. Now he's got to run in the middle. He just got taken out from behind, bro. Get that guy off the field. Bro, he just took him out. That's gotta be a, oh, that's not, bro, I am disgusted. I can't even talk. The fact that's not a red is disgusting. You know what? For that, Trent, score this free kick, buddy. Show them they made a grave mistake. Angering Wakefield FC. Trent from the free kick spot. And that adds some power to it. That was quite the powerful free kick. All right, Morton's gonna get it. Over to Freddy. Freddy dribble in the box. Oh, that's too much dribbling, bro. Freddy, the second touch. It's a bit sloppy. Trent into Morton. Gonna get it over to Freddy. That's inside here. Tries to again. Fanning. Who is Fanning, bro? Some of these players, you just don't even know who they are. There's just so many regens, bro. But they got at least A2. Yeah, that's why their rating was that good. They got some players that we didn't quite see in that pre-match screen. But why their team is rated that high. Elite Trent gets it to Freddy, though. Freddy, good first touch. Gonna get it to Mbappe now. Mbappe. Turn, nicely done. It's gonna be Pasili, much better this game. That's a 1 goal lead for Wakefield FC. This man laid a stinker in the last game, but you know what? He's back to his best. Come on, man. 1 goal lead in the 23rd minute. Let's go. Great assist by Kylian Mbappe too. Oh, whoa. That was a crazy pass, and they're gonna tie this up immediately after. Bro, that was literally a low-driven cross that was like a rocket. Okay, it's not gonna be easy for us, huh? It's just not gonna be easy. We're tied up immediately in this quarterfinal. Udo's gonna get that to Philip, though. Philip turns. Philip, oh, I was trying to keep him. I was trying to get it back to Pasili there. All right, come on, boys. Retake the lead. Retake it. Morton's got space to run here. Now he's definitely got space. He's going to try to pass it to Freddy. Freddy, great ball by Tyler Morton. And Freddy's going to give us the lead right away. Okay, this is going to be a goal fest. 35th minute. It's going to be 3-2 to Wakefield. Come on, boys. I feel this win. I feel it. We got to outscore them. We'll do it, man. We'll do it. Problem is, we can't let them score too much, though, especially after we just scored. But their attack looks pretty good. It's going to be a chance here. Oh, that could have been a nice tackle by, I think, by Pasili. That is going to be a weird cross that he tried to keep in, but he can't. Bro, this team is scary, bro. These players, like the regen, bro, they're terrifying. Morton, though, into Pasili. Great pass to Trent. Trent, right into Freddy. Freddy, you're in, buddy. Freddy's got Mbappe to his right. Instead, though, takes the shot. Freddie does not need Mbappe in that spot. Freddie scores his second, and that's going to be 4-2 to Wakefield at halftime. All right, man. Second half begins. Let's go. We're finding our form. We're finding our form. Freddie's on a hat trick. Let's score another and really put this Juve team to bed. Udo's going to get it out to Mr. David Phillip. Phillip into Pasili. Pasili's going to Mbappe. Mbappe. Great turn there. Kylian. Great chance. Kylian, great chance. And he's going to put his shot just slightly wide. Oh, Kylian, I need you to score that, buddy. You are lucky we're currently in a safe lead right now. Yielded space to run. Now, Kutsi, that's kind of a bad missed tackle by me. Ibanez crossed it over. Unyai's there for it. That clearance is pretty aggressive. Then Estevez kind of steals it from behind a little bit. A little scary. We're fine, though. We're fine. Morgan's going to get it over to Mbappe. Mbappe, Freddie, you got daylight, buddy. Freddie looking to cut inside. Maybe he's going to stop. Patience, patience, Freddie. Swing it over. Swing it over. Into David Phillip with power, and it's going to be blocked by Hato. Come on, man. I want this 3-goal lead. I want the 3. Estevez over to Freddie. Freddie's going to give it to Pasili. Going to slide it to Unyai. Unyai into Captain Phillip. Phillip, oh, looking for a shot there, but Hato again with good defending. Oh, Freddie. Oh, that should have been a steal. How did he pass that backwards, bro? I'm telling you, these regens are weird. These teams are weird this far in the future, bro. Something's not right here. Someone's weird. All right, bad kick out. Unyai's going to not... Unyai, how do you not win that? Oh, this is bad. Yildiz has space to run. They're going to track him down, though. Ibanez guy likes to cross the ball. He's going to pass it over to Locatelli, though. Locatelli, back to Ibanez, back over to, his name is Stassen. What a name. Yildiz doing, okay, these skills are insane. Ibanez, please stop. Yildiz, please stop. All of you, please stop. Locatelli over to Taremi. Okay, we're locking him down, though. Look at that. They go all the way back. That is some solid Wakefield defending. Bro, they've had the ball for so long here. Morton steals it back, tried to, we lost it. I mean, they're killing the clock, though, so it's not bad. You know, they're just killing the clock at this point. Bro, they just can't find anything, but they're holding it so well. This is kind of insane. Yildiz over to, it's going to find Salazar. Oh, that could have been a penalty. Okay, I gotta be careful here. 3 minutes left, bro. They had the ball for the last like 20 minutes in game. Caught by Magnan. And I think that's gonna be enough for us to win this quarterfinal here. All right, so first half pretty much got the job done. Second half, just the clock was killed by their possession. Played much better in this one. So now on to the Champions League semifinals for Wakefield FC. All right, so semifinals, it's going to be Wakefield versus Real Madrid. Other side is Barcelona versus PSG. Now, if I remember right, I think PSG is the team that knocked us out last year. I'm pretty sure they did. All right, man, we now face Real Madrid next. The team that we just stole Mbappe from. It's kind of funny. So their team this far in the future is going to be Bellingham, Valverde, Camavinga, Masantuano, Vinny's still there somehow. Kahirovic up top. Who is that? That's some kind of regen. All right, the first leg at Cathedral Park is going to be a 2-2 draw. So it's a draw again. All right, man. So once again, you know, it's not a lead, but it's also not a deficit. I'll take it. Come on, boys. We are 1 win away from a Champions League final. Kylian, do you remember all the times these Real Madrid fans booed you? Do you remember those times? Now it's time for your revenge, bro. Come on. Literally, win or go home, man. It's lose, and that is series over just like that. We are so close right now. We're so close, man. All right, Udo again to Phillip. Phillip, get it back to Pasili. Into Mr. Kylian. Kylian, hold it. Into Trent. Trent over. Okay, that was going to be a really good idea to Collins. The pass was so weak, though. And I like the idea of that. Bro, we're like in 2030, what? 2033, 2034? Vinny's still a starter for Madrid. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No, wait. Valverde. Oh, my Kutsi, bro. Using that 6'7" size to block that shot, bro. He is like a walking, just, like a wall pretty much. Udo. Oh, I thought he was gonna win it, man. I thought he was going to. Vinny plays it back to Masantuano, gets it over to Camavinga, looking for a shot, maybe. They're gonna find a shot through Bellingham, and Real Madrid take the lead here. Bro, that was so easy. This Bellingham wasn't marked the far post. That was way too easy. Okay, we gotta lock in, bro. It's literally win or series over. We're gonna lock in. I got faith. I'm gonna come back. I got faith still. I will never lose faith in my team. Pasili gets it over to Trent. Trent has Mbappe. Mbappe in the middle. Kylian, one touch, finish, and it's going to be tied up. Mbappe scores versus Real Madrid. And he's also going to celebrate. Look at him celebrating. All right, 3-3 in the 30th minute. Good response, boys. Great response. Carrazzo gets it over. Udo, great tackle on Masantuano, though. Trent's going to try to find Freddie. Okay, Freddie, you got to get that touch, bro. That's a great pass by Trent. You get a touch on that. That's truly a breakaway. Okay, Udo's going to play ball to Pasili. It's actually a great ball. Now, Phillip, you got space to run a little bit. You got some space. Pasili also making a run. Pasili, why are you running away, though, bro? Run. Okay, Mbappe, great steal. Oh, and that's going to be halftime. Bro, Pasili was Phillip's support there, and he just ran away from him, though. All right, 45 minutes. It's still 1-1, or it's still tied up early at 3-3. This is where it's time to get nervous. All right, Udo, calm here, calm. Gets it over to Trent, or Pasili, actually. Pasili's going to find Trent. Tried to there. Oh, Housen got to it first, though. Pasili, great steal on Vinny. Great steal. Freddie's going to have it here. Freddie gets it over to Mr. Trent. Trent. Back to Morton. Morton. Oh, there's no pass, though. Oh, is there a pass? There is. Mbappe. Right to Kylian. And how did he not score that, bro? That was a weird animation for the shot, though. That was like a weird side foot. Morton over to Freddie. Come on, boys. Find it here. Freddie. Over to Trent. Trent is going to smack that one, but it's going to be right to the keeper instead. You're telling me Vinny is this quick from the future? There's no way, bro. He's like, what, 35 years old, maybe? Oh, that's, whoa, we are lucky, bro. That was a clean shot at Maignan. We are very lucky there. That could have been bad. Okay, a chance to counter though immediately. Pasili. Philip, are you onside? You better be onside still. David is onside. Gets it to Killian. Killian, one more into Trent. Oh man, both former Real Madrid boys scoring. Trent gives us the lead in the 64th minute. Let's go. That is a 1-goal lead for Wakefield FC, boys. Come on. Give me one more. One more might seal this. I need one more. Ready. Great steal on Vinny, bro. Vinny is actually really slow right now, as he should be. Now Trent through to Killian. Killian, hold it up nicely. Over to Pasili. Oh, David Philip, why are you so wide? Why are you so far away? Philip, you should be right there. Bro, why is he that far away? Oh, that is disgusting positioning. Estevez, Freddy's looking for something here. Freddy. It's gonna go for a finesse shot. It's right at the Real Madrid keeper though. Bro, we should have sealed it there. We definitely should have sealed this. Instead, 15 minutes and it's just a 1-goal lead still. Come on, Udo, I need you, bro. He's been so good this game. He stole the ball off Real Madrid probably like 4 or 5 times this game alone. Defense, do it for us, man. Close it out. Jomeni's gonna get it out to Vinny. Vinny doing moves. Estevez, thank you. Trent, great pass out too, man. Collins into Mbappe. Mbappe turns. Gonna get it to Freddy instead. 83rd minute. We got to attack here. Oh my, Simicon caught up to Freddy so easily there. Simicon's that quick? Bro, Freddy's quick too. That's insane. Nervous, bro. There's only 2 minutes left, bro. I'm nervous. This is it. Cross comes in. Unyai clearance away is made. It's not fully cleared though. Jomeni back to Simicon. They got 30 seconds here. This is last chance for Real Madrid. Jomeni to Vinny. Pass in. Unyai gets it, and that should be it, man. Clearance away. Wakefield FC have reached the Champions League final. We get by Real Madrid through Trent and Mbappe's goals, and we got a chance to end the series now on the best possible note, man, by finally winning this Champions League trophy. All right, man, there it is. So Champions League final, it's going to be PSG versus Wakefield. The final game of the series. But first, though, let's check how we finished in the Premier League. So in year 8, Wakefield are going to finish in first place, 92 points, champions of the Premier League finally. And it wasn't even close. We had a 14-point lead over second place, so it wasn't even close. That's good to see. That's good to see, you know, Champions League final, Premier League trophy, a real chance to end this series perfectly. So stats final year, Collins 35-11, Philip 24-12, Vasily 17-8, Mbappe 10-8. I'm really surprised that Mbappe didn't score as much. I think I guess Philip and Collins just taking over the scoring responsibility of the team, I guess. In any case, bro, this team has become such a good team. Players here from day one, like Philip, Collins, you know, basically Unyai, Kutsi, Udo. The fact that like Collins 91, you know, Unyai 91. There's so many players here that have been here since literally day one. And also, we actually did reach our goal of making our club worth $1 billion. We're actually valued right now at 1.5 billion. We started at what? Probably like maybe 2 million, 1 million, all the way to 1.5 billion in 8 years. That is crazy, man. But all right, one final game of this series, the Champions League final. Come on, boys. Greatness calls, bro. Greatness beckons. Captain Philip leads us out next to that Champions League trophy that hopefully we shall be lifting pretty shortly here, but facing probably a very good PSG team. We just blocked they were going to kick it out again. That's so funny. We blocked it, though. That was a weird start. Trent, great steal on your former teammate, Salva. So that's going to fall, though, all the way to their striker. Is it Favre or Fav, whatever his name is? I think it's Fav. I got no clue how to pronounce that, nor do I care. Sealy. Okay, Philip, you got space already. Philip, you have space. Bro, this could be a dream start. David Philip, the captain. Where is their defense at? Bro, it's literally just non-existent. It's 1-0 to Wakefield in 14 minutes. Bro, just one simple pass and they just couldn't catch up to the Captain Philip. Come on, man. Perfect start here. Perfect start. Literally a dream start, really. Good chance here, PSG. Soboslai's gonna play it back. He just ruined that chance. He had a pass in front of him that was better. All right, Morton, Mbappe. Over to Trent. Trent's got Collins. No, Collins, I need you to run the outside, bro. He ran on the inside. Oh, Collins, if you stay wide, I think Trent could find you in space. So they got midfield 3 of Neves, Mokio, and also Soboslai. That's interesting. And also a lot of regens. Estevez gonna find Freddie Collins in space, though. Freddie gonna hold this, gonna cut inside. Freddie looking for something. Is gonna try a long distance shot. Bro, if Freddie scored that in the Champions League final, that would have been incredible. What a shot. Tyler Morton, short corner. Freddie gets it over. One more. Into Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's going to be 2-0 to Wakefield. 32 minutes in, man. What a hit by Trent. Perfectly executed short corner routine. Bro, this has been the perfect first half from Wakefield, man. Perfect. We got a lot of belief right now. This start has been incredible. The team feels good. We got belief. We woke up on the right side of the bed. Everyone had their nice, strong breakfast. Soboslai gets it over to Neves, though. Okay, we can't let him score. We can't let him ruin our momentum. Unyai, great interception right there. Mbappe over to Trent. Oh, Freddie, man, you might have been onside there, but I just didn't want to risk it. But I just lost the ball anyway, so it actually didn't matter. I should have just tried it. Soboslai, Unyai's on him. Unyai is going to try to track Mokio now. That's going to be a weird ball in that Maignan makes a huge save on that shot. And we are lucky he didn't score that. Philip, clearance away is made. Collins, you got to win that, buddy. You got to win that, Freddie. Thankfully, it's halftime. All right, second half begins. It is 2-0 currently, man. We're in the driver's seat, but a 2-0 lead does not feel that safe yet. Now, a 3-goal lead, that would be nice. It'd be very nice. Unyai, great interception, buddy. Now, Trent gets to Basili. We got space here. Basili Play it to Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, man. Okay, Simic just stepped up perfectly for that. Mbappe, I need you to actually, like, come towards specifically there. He ran us into space. 60th minute, man. The second half's been a lot of PSG possession, but they're not having that many chances at all. Defense is locking them up, man. Pass like that, you know, we're just stopping every angle. All right, Kylian, hold this for a second. Get to the Udo. Udo is going to slide it to Kylian. Kylian, great touch there. Over to Udo. Udo, options here. Gonna cross it over. It's gonna be, oh my, Diamande, what a clearance. Come on, 67th minute, Morton. Over to Freddie. Freddie, over to Pasili. Into Trent. The same routine as before. That was a good shot. It's blocked though. All right, patience, patience, patience. Pasili. Back to Trent. Another distance shot. Okay, that's gonna fall. Kutsi, please get it. Kutsi, thank you, bro. Okay, that could have been a bad bounce. Did we foul him? You know, he got fouled. I'm not sure what's happening, but Freddie. From distance, left-footed shot. Oh, man, I thought that shot would be so much better. All right, 20 minutes, though. 20 minutes and still a 2-goal lead. Come on, okay, we can't let them score here. This would be a terrible time for them to score. Gonna bounce over to Lee Kang in. Out to Vitinha. Udo's tracking here. Udo can't stop it there, but Unyai's there to mark Vitinha. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. This would be the worst time ever to concede. Kutsi in front of... Was that Soboslai? I think it was. In front, but the shot is right at Maignan. Come on, 9 minutes. If we just hold this here, it's gonna be game. They're losing time. Oh, of course I lose it, bro. Of course I do. 6 minutes, bro. 6 minutes. This clock is just going down in our favor. Come on. Literally now or never for them. It's now or never. Lee Kang is gonna bring it forward, looking for a chance. Udo is marking Vitinha. Couldn't stop him there. Chance. Kutsi got turned. Maignan, oh my, bro, he just hit the post with his head, but he makes the save, and I think that's going to be it for us. In Season 8, it takes us 8 years, but we have finally made Wakefield the best team in the world, man. We've done it. Philip gets it over to Kylian. Kylian gonna slide it over into Trent, and there is the cherry on top. 3-0 to Wakefield versus PSG. We have done it, man. The best team, best football club in the world. And that first Man City game felt so close. We could have lost here in the round of 16. That was so close. That was the closest we got to being knocked out. But we get by them, get by Juventus, get by Real Madrid, and then finally we get by PSG 3-0. And what a signing Trent ended up being. He scored a lot of big goals today. He played great, scored 2 in the final. He was a great signing in Season 7. It was like slowly and slowly this team came together, and then Mbappe was kind of like the final missing piece of the puzzle of this team. Just the final player we needed to win both the Premier League and the Champions League. So we end this series on the best possible note, man. The good ending, the happy ending. Captain David Phillip, man, he's our first signing ever all the way in Season 1. He's going to lift the Champions League trophy. Wakefield FC, champions of Europe and also champions of the world. All right, man, that is series complete. This series was so much fun, man. I like this team so much. These players so much fun to use, man, going from League 2 all the way to this. It's been a long journey, but this is going to be the end for this series. If you enjoyed it, drop a like. I'd appreciate it. Next up on the channel is going to be a player career mode starting soon, probably within the next like maybe 2 or 3 days. So player career coming soon, but a final look, man. Wakefield FC, what a team, what a Creative Club series. If you want to watch another video of mine, you can watch that right here on screen. And as always, hope you guys have a great day.